treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. Gonna get right into some OWCS here in a minute. Hope you're all doing well. Drop should be working. Appreciate y'all so much. Oh man, what a week it's been, huh, chat? What a week it's been, and we're at the what's it called coming up here? Good old OWCS and other stuff. And let me just get the link open up here. Charlie, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I just got to get a link to the clean feed here, so give me one moment, okay? So in here. Here it is. Sorry, I was hitting, what is today? The 18th? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna open up OWCS right now. Sorry, I just got. I'm going right into it, by the way, chat, with the OWCS. So here's the game, but I'm going right into OWCS. So give me a moment here. So what's going on here, chat? Am I seeing Falcons get absolutely dominated? Also, Mike, thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I plan to watch replays. Maybe I will. What's happened here? Okay. I got on, obviously, a little bit later than I wanted to. What is happening? Has it just been a stomp in favor of... Has it just been a stomp? CR played Cat Fashion on Basad and won. Oh, man. Sorry for getting on a little bit later, by the way, chat. I didn't plan to get on a little bit later. I just woke up late, and it wasn't bad. Like, I mean, it's not late. It's like 5:50, but I woke up and I was like, what? I must have been tired. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. So, like, this is going to really confuse me with the stand-ins, right? Because now I assume T1 won earlier, right? If I'm correct. Good morning, everyone. No one won the tournament yet. Our team pretty much dominated, though. We won a map yesterday. Pretty awesome. Pretty big deal. Zach, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, our team did not win a match yesterday, but damn did our team have a good time. So, you know, we'll see how it goes today. Our team's ready to step it up. My hair looks like I had a good sleep. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I showered last night. That's why it looks like that. Yeah, our team was, dude, I don't know how, you know, every other team was, but, man, our team was losing it laughing half the time. Like, we were trying, but, like, you know, a lot of the teams had some pretty good rosters, so our team was having fun. So what happened here? That was a stomp. Holy crap, was that a stomp? So, like, in Charstar, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Doesn't this, like, complicate the stand-ins, like, in general right now for all of this, or am I wrong? Are the drops over? I mean, they're on still. I mean, I don't know when they'll be done. The OWCS one specifically, but yeah. You said who was on my team? So if Sierra didn't lose against T1, they would be 6-1. Yeah, so like now like Falcons. I mean that's gonna like so Falcons plays onside, right? Is that if I'm correct? Like tomorrow. So if they don't win against onside, which I mean could be a possibility, wouldn't that now kind of like turn things around a little bit? That's becoming meta. Hey, let's go. That's what we like to see. When does the rival start today? About 11 hours from now. So it should be a fun chill day today, I hope. Hey, what are you doing down here? You just chilling? Okay. I'm feeling something against my foot. It was just Sully's tail. Because I wasn't on. That's okay. Where are the playoffs? I mean, I think they're going to be... Well, when are they? I want to say a couple weeks. So... How do they... Yeah, but no, dude, the PGE team was fun. Yeah, our roster was... For anybody wondering, our roster... Sorry, I distracted myself. It was me, PGE, Flats, Frankie... Salty Fish, and Renegade. That was our team, and we had a good time. Let me tell you, we were vibing. Will you rerun it to watch the other matches or no? No. I honestly, a lot of the previous matches were probably stomps too. And was there even a close match of this one, chat? Do we know? Do I sleep? I got sleep last night. Yeah. Don't worry, we're getting closer to. Makes y'all feel any better? I'm gonna end up taking like probably a day or two off. Soon. Get my voice on track. I was ticking hard last night too with my that was fun. I'm feeling a little bit of that. Yeah, we won a map. It was good. Am I gonna watch the Celtics game tomorrow? I probably will see it tomorrow. Yeah, that's the 1 o'clock game, right? I might try to stream tomorrow too in the morning, but we'll see. Because I don't want to take too many days off because I gotta like. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, the matches weren't there. Yeah, no, it was fun. Like our team had our team was like just having a good time. You know, we got rolled a little bit, but that's the nature of the beast when, you know, it goes that way. Not that I know of, Sag. If there ever is, it would be awesome. That was fun when I watched it. We'll stay here for all the interview stuff. People keep getting their drops in the meantime, all that. Again, on a little bit late today, but I'm cool with that, dude. It's all about you.
축하드립니다. 오늘 POTM은 스토커 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 그 앞을 든든하게 지켜준 준빈 선수도 함께 모셔봤습니다. 이 중요한 경기를 이 세트를 모조리 가져가 버리는 크레이지 라쿤이었어요. 파멸적이었습니다.
Oh, you saw Salty Fish yesterday? He was having a blast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, see, I think PGE knew what to do when it came to like what the tournament's like. Is like you just you get some good fun rosters going, and you just have a good time, you know, and that's what we did. So.
Chat, WrestleMania Day 1 and the NHL playoffs are on. I'm cooked. Best of luck to your Boston Bruins and emongg. Let's go Ottawa Senators.
Van, thank you for the $5 super chat. Heck yeah. That'll be a good matchup. Obviously, I haven't got to see as many Bruins games as I would like to see. But yeah, I'll watch some playoff games. The playoffs of the Celtics too. I mean, the Celtics playoff game is the reason why they had to reschedule the concert we're going to Monday instead of Sunday. So. Yep. If my hair looks wild, by the way, it's just because I showered last night before bed. We're good, don't worry. Once my headset's on, you won't even notice. It'll start to settle. Okay, listen. Are you saying I look great? I woke up like this. Okay? Thank you. Togi, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. I woke up like this, okay? Beautiful.
저희가 이제 정규 시즌 때 2패한 게 거의 처음인 것 같은데 이제 항상 시드 결정돼서 아래 그 3, 4등 한 적이 없거든요. 그래서 이번에 한번 그 저력을 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
좋습니다. 자, 그리고 오늘 팬분들 너무너무 심장이 떨렸을 것 같아요. 과연 팔콘 라쿤 누가 이길 것인가 하지만 오늘 웃으면서 집에 돌아가는 분들은 라쿤 팬분들이었습니다. 앞에서 끄덕끄덕 해주시는데요. 팬분들께도 마지막으로 한마디씩 스토커 선수 부탁드립니다.
초반에 좀 안 좋았지만 이제 앞으로는 라쿤이 가고 이제 하면 기대할 수 있는 경기력만 보여드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Just finished in the interview.
좋습니다. 준비 선수도 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드려요.
이제 플레이오프니까 더 좋은 모습 많이 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
You just finished the Twitch Rivals VOD and you're ready to go? You said previous game was Zeta versus Cheeseburger, very close 3-2. I believe that 100%. I mean, if Cheeseburger isn't in a 3-2 match, are we even watching Overwatch? Has Cheeseburger even won? I think Cheeseburger won one map, right? Yep. Man, wow, that was a stomp of a match day, huh? Yep. Was there Sag? I didn't even feel like there was any much Twitch Rivals drama outside of people trying to figure out that it's okay to trade around your rosters a bit if you know, to make it, you know. That was the best part about our team, is like they were all sitting there like, we gotta trade, you know, this or that, and then meanwhile our team was just on the spreadsheet during the draft was just in the completed section, because like PGE drafted perfectly. PGE knew the rules. PGE drafted exactly the way you were supposed to, and it was perfect. So like they were like, yeah, PGE's team's good, and then we're sitting there waiting on the other 7 teams to realize that they didn't follow the rules or whatever on like, and I'm gonna trade this, and like we were all just sitting there like, hey everybody, we're all having a good day. We're waiting, and then when we didn't, no one cared. We're like, just keep the rosters, let's go, and then it all worked out. Cool. That was a match. Man, I logged on for a good one, huh? I logged on for a good match, chat. Let's go. Oh, I mean, dude, honesty, Satch, people will make a big deal out of everything with stuff, you know? For no reason. They're like, oh, dude, I get angry today. I gotta get angry. Not currently, Bobby. All right, not currently. Dang it. Cool. Well. Oh, it's on live. Well, I guess that was the match. So, well. Cool. Cool. Man, what great games to log on to. Really, you know, shredding the lobbies there. But we're on. Hopefully, obviously, the OWCS drops will be enabled until they're not. Again, I can't control when they turn them off, when they turn them on. So, apologies on that one. But yeah, we're ready for a good day today. Have some fun, play some games, get ready for the tournament later. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, have a good day. My hair is really wild. Holy crap! I look like a rooster. Look at that. I don't think there's any fixing this. I think this is just me. I think this is just what it's gonna be like. Do they play again tomorrow? Yes, they do. Yeah. I'll try to get, like, depending on what time I go to bed tonight, I will try to get on for that tomorrow. Because, like, what I might do tomorrow is do, like, more of, like, a shorter, like, half day, maybe, like, 6 or 8 hours. You know, I'll try the Sierra buffs. Yeah, I'll do that as maybe, like, why don't we try some of that for the start of the day? But, yeah, overall, we'll kind of figure out how to go about things. So, yeah. Oh, wait, is OWCS China live? Wait, really? I can watch that if OWCS China's live. Then we can keep the drops going. Oh, yeah, it is. Jay, you want to watch the OWCS China? Can you give me a second to get it going? Last time they left the drops on for me during this, so. Let's go watch that. Yeah, I can do that. How do I get to the tournament and get the matches again? For this? Is it the TikTok link you said? Yep. Oh, it is. Wow. How do I remember that, dude? I'm so smart. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta, like, learn how to... Oh, God. How do I get rid of the chat on this thing? How do I get rid of, like, the random messages across the chat? How do I do that? Oh, God. Maybe we'll go away. All right. Let me get the volume going here. Where's the volume on this thing? Where's the volume? There it is. I found it. We're good. Okay, that seems good. All right, we good? You can see this chat? All right, they should keep the drops going. Last time we watched OWCS China, they left the drops on. So I think as long as we're watching some OWCS, we should be good. That sound good, chat? I'll do it. Listen. We have Naive Piggy versus All Gamers in an absolute powerhouse of a match. You said tomorrow we get we get Cheeseburger versus New Era? Oh, I have to be on early tomorrow then. Oh, that's gonna be a match of the ages. Also, look at this close game here going between All Gamers and Naive Piggy, by the way. This is kind of random. So I'm trying to get my stuff set up. Is it bad you never went to sleep? If it makes you feel any better, like, I got a crap ton of sleep last night. I went to bed at 10 o'clock and I woke up at like 5:30. So how much is that? Like 7.5 hours of sleep in recent days? Holy crap. Go me. Look at me being responsible. Look at me being responsible. Dude, I gotta pop off today. In the tournament yesterday, I actually realized, like, I have an idea what I'm gonna play today. Chat, I think I should play like Ramatra or Diva. Those are my two heroes. I think Ramatra's too damn good to pass up on right now. And I think Diva, if I play Diva, I'm gonna readjust my playstyle today. So maybe there's a chance. Maybe we can sneak a win in today with the squad. But you know what? We're gonna have a damn good time today. Yeah, when I was playing yesterday, the one thing I did a little bit too much of was try to get into the deathmatch style. And I played a little bit too safe on Gibraltar. A little bit too safe for my liking. So, a couple adjustments I'll make. Couple of adjustments I'll make for that. So. Yep. But yeah, both these teams, as we watch this here, if you look at, Naive Piggy here, if they win this, this will be a fifth map. So for the sake of, if they keep the drops on for these matches, this will be sweet. Who is in my team again? Me, PGE, Flats, Frankie P, Renegade, Salty Fish. There you go. I can answer that. So that's what we have for our team. And honestly, like the thing is, if you look at the other rosters, a lot of them, there's some sweaty rosters, like really good combos. Our team, we were having so much fun. Like we were like, I don't know like what it was like with other like teams, but like after the match was over, we were in Discord for like another 30 minutes, just like laughing up a storm, like over like the just dumb stuff while we were waiting to figure out what's going on. Like that's how like our team, regardless, is having a good time, right? Like we know we're just gonna be chilling, right? We know it's gonna be good, so yeah. Oh, I understand that. I wanted sushi, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully everybody realizes like no one's mad if like we're not playing the perfect meta comp or anything like that. Also, it looks like All Gamers is gonna have some pushback here, but Naive Piggy really kind of like trying to bring this to another map, so this could be better or good here. Also, is the volume levels good, chat? Oh yeah, when I went, so what now? Yeah, I'm just like, do we just sit here? Yeah. Yeah, no, I told Aspen like she did a great job yesterday. I had no problems. Like we were having a blast. Like she did a great job. So, I let her know that like she did a great job yesterday. It's tough doing that type of stuff. So to be able to like kind of be like front and center as like a part of that tournament is an impressive. An impressive thing. Like I hope Aspen realizes that. Like it is not easy to do that stuff, and she did an excellent job yesterday. That is not easy to do. So, props to Aspen. Like straight up, like she did an excellent job. So yeah. You said PG and I always. Oh yeah, every time PG and I play together, like we somehow like it's funny because it's. You would like, obviously every players have different like, friends and like groups they're a part of, etc. Having a good time. But PGE, whenever we're in ranked games together, or even like now, we kind of just vibe and just have fun. I think PGE gets the script. I say it like he knows how to like. One thing about PGE, he knows how to like have fun while also like taking it serious. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of how I am with stuff, right? Like I'm very like. I know how to have a good time, but I also know how to like also try and not like ruin like a ranked experience for people. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of like we both kind of get the same idea of that. We just obviously Matthew, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub, appreciate it. So that's why I think yesterday when you're watching the matches, it was just really, really good time. So. But anyway, this goes to a map 5 chat. We're seeing a map 5. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yep. Can I shoot in the conference games? Maybe I can take a look at them later, Danny. Let me see how I'm feeling voice-wise. I will admit, dude, my like jaw right now too is a little bit. I was ticking hard last night for some reason. I don't know what it was. I think I got like amped up, and I started I have one of these ticks where it's like I scrunch my neck or something, kind of like I do in my calf. So I'm like, we'll see how I feel with that stuff. I'll probably be fine once things loosen up, but man, was I ticking. To make it clear, by the way, I have Tourette's when I say I'm ticking. Like that's like come on, I don't meme that stuff like or anything. So my Tourette's were like, it was hitting. I think it's because I was getting amped up and excited. So sometimes when I get amped up and like running on that adrenaline, that happens. So it is what it is. Yes, yeah. So I might look at it. Yeah, no promises, of course. We'll see if I'm like getting some good practice in today and in the 6v6 games. But yeah, the D.Va was good. Yeah, I mean, I played an okay D.Va. I feel like The one thing I noticed yesterday, I was slightly hesitant, but that's also because like I had to play very PL heavy in our comp because like when we were running the much more like kind of all in comp, like where if you don't get the kills in the first 4 seconds, you're basically just not able to survive it, which is exactly what happened when we were doing that. So that was something that was kind of like to look at. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, Zen, I don't track those. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, no, it was. I feel like I played pretty good yesterday. Like not like terrible by any means. I don't think people were like, hey, like, wow, you were hard feeding. What are you doing? I do think I played slightly hesitant at times, and my target focus could be better. So if I was really looking to improve today, which I obviously want to, I'm gonna do a little bit better job of getting on the callouts of people's callouts. I have a tendency to be very front and center with my callouts when it comes to like target focus. So today I'm gonna take a slight step back on target calling. Everything else I'll help with, like what else they've used, what they have, pre-planning some stuff. But I'm gonna let the target calls go that way so I can follow up on them rather than kind of try to lead them because like it can be. So like that's what I'm gonna do, and I think that will be a good adjustment for the team. I think that will be a good adjustment for the team. So. Yeah. All right. Map 5. We got a banger going here. Went from some 3-0s to this. Let's go. My IGL on that. Well, I mean, I'm a streamer, obviously, but in our Twitch Rivals team, I would say like it was a lot of me and PGE talking yesterday with that stuff. And like that stuff, we don't care. Like, dude, anybody. One thing about our team, if you didn't notice, if somebody suggested something, it was like, no. It was, all right, let's go, let's try it. Hey, because one thing I've always said is no matter what, if somebody suggests something, the least I can do is try a strategy, try my hardest, and if it works, we learn something new, and if it doesn't work, I go, okay, we tried it, right? I've always been that way. Well, not always been that way. I think I was probably more stubborn when I was in my early 20s, with that type of stuff, like in gaming. But nowadays, I'm always like willing to try something, and I think the most important thing, and this is one thing I'll always kind of give advice-wise. If somebody tries to get you to try something, like in Overwatch or within reason, etc., don't try something, but like be petty about it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like only go like 50%. Like just try it, because sometimes you'll learn something that you may not think will work. It works, and you're like, holy crap! Like I should have done this before. So that's why sometimes I try to do that. So you know what I mean? Like. Because it's like if it works, then like you learn more knowledge, and if it doesn't work, you also learn that like okay, like now I know with. So anyway, Pan, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub, appreciate it, thank you, and Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. How can you improve your attention to callouts? Minimize what you're like. The best thing to do is start with the baby steps. Like start with the baby steps of callouts. Like just be like, okay, I'm gonna call out only cooldown usage, right? Or yeah, I'm going to call out what ultimates I've seen. And then what you do is you start with that, and then you expand on that over time, right? So, what's my advice for someone with high anxiety? Well, I mean, I feel like that's different for everybody. The one thing that I always try to remind myself of is just, it'll be okay. Yeah. It'll be good. It feels bad in real time, but it will be okay. I know that's probably not like the answer you're looking for, but like that's kind of like, yeah, it will be okay. Yeah. Make some food. What's your food options to make? How to react to other callouts? Got you. Sorry, my mistake on that one, Zen. I would say how to react to other callouts. Just try to like recognize who's making the callout and where they're at range-wise. So like if like your tracer is saying, hey, I'm on the Zenyatta and you're playing Sigma, you're not gonna be able to follow up to that, right? So like if I hear that call out, I'm gonna like scan if they're in range, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get that kill because I can't, right? So there's just something, a couple of things to kind of like understand and look into that one. Does that make sense? Also, the OWCS drops are still on, by the way, chat. So hopefully they keep them on. I'll cover the rest of the China matches if everybody's down. I'm in no rush to get into any games. It's 6:30, so it'd be me in 1 hour queues playing Slay the Spire, which, hey, don't get me wrong. I'm always down for some Slay the Spire, but... Yeah. Where can you watch those? So you're talking about like the EMEA one that they were doing yesterday? I think that's going to be live sometime around like noonish, and just look for some channels that are covering it. Yeah, essentially, yeah. So what you do is like, so if you ever listen to pro callouts and everybody is saying like 7,000 things, when I'm in like, so obviously, you know, I was a pro in like games for years, not even just Overwatch, right? Like, so it's like the one thing that you do when there's a bunch of callouts is you just try to figure out what's important callout wise, and that's what I do. Is like, if I'm playing this, I need to be able to help with this, and that's what I'm focusing on callout wise. I'm gonna be hearing, you know, my backline make callouts on how to survive, right? You know, like hearing how my teammates are going to survive and do all these callouts, right? But like, I can't, I'm not going to be able to help the backline, right? If I'm not able to help the backline at that point, the next step is letting them have their conversation. But I'm not really like, I'm not absorbing what they're saying at that point to focus on what's in front of me, right? And that's how you do it. That's why like you hear all the pros making 100 callouts, but a lot of the time you're filtering out what you need to know. But it's also good to have that information, right? Like information is key in pro play, dude. People don't even realize some of like the nuance of like, or I don't know if nuance is the way to describe it, but like some of like the smallest call outs can make a difference. Like I might be on Ramatra and I'm like sitting there and I'm holding, you know, there. And then I hear somebody say, oh, Brig no bash, right? You might hear that and go, that means nothing. But I hear, oh, wait, I have a timing on Ramatra. Is Brig within my range? Okay, Brig is within my range. Okay, now I can go for the Brig and get a kill as Ramatra. Or Brig's not in my range, remake that call out for my teammates so that the other people can follow up and then continue what I'm doing. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like a multi-layered process. So, yeah. Yeah. Hey, CB, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. We got a Rialto chat for the last map here. Hopefully it's a good one. Thank you. They don't let your ego away also. Yeah, I mean, I would say even when I was my early 20s, you know, when I was on teams, it took me a while to learn a lot of that stuff. You know, when you're a part of teams, it can take some time, right? Because when I definitely became, I can say without a doubt, I became a much better teammate over the years, you know? Avril, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Heard there was some awesome OWCS matches today. I wasn't able to get on until the last match, but it sounds like I missed some bangers today, so that's a little bit unfortunate. So, you know, I heard it was some good ones. Dude, I got on. It was on Rialto, and okay, Avril, while you're here, can you give me some insight on what those stand-ins are looking like? Because I was looking at it yesterday, and so what's like the win and in situations for these teams? I heard about the Bastion. Because like, I know T1 can still make playoffs. So if Falcons loses to like onside in like T1, does that mean T1 makes it in? Like I don't know how the stand-in like implications are. So this is OWCS China. Yeah, I decided to watch it for a bit. But thank you, Avril, so much. I hope you had a good one, of course. I was trying to figure it out yesterday because I don't know if in like Korea they take map differential over like tiebreaker, right? Like, if map differential is like a key spot, I'm confused because I'm like, well then if map differential is there, yeah, you just have to be, yeah. I'm trying to think of like for the qualifier for Asia though, right? Oh, so the top 8 make it through to the next phase? Oh, because they tweeted out that, oh wait, so top 8 make it through and then top 4 of that go to the Asia one, right? Okay, that makes sense. We were skipping the step yesterday when that was being talked about. What the heck is that? Okay. I got you. So that makes sense. So top 8 into bracket play. Okay. We were skipping that step yesterday when we were talking about that. That makes way more sense. We're good then. Okay. Awesome. Also, I know you probably wanted to get some sleep because tomorrow's the big matchup, right? The big matchup. I know what you're amped up for. I'm excited too. I can't wait. New era versus cheeseburger. Am I right? Am I right? Yep. Let's go, baby. I can't wait. It's going to be a good one. I don't know who I want to win. It's going to be a good one. I mean, I think I got to go for cheeseburger, right? You know, I don't know. It's going to be... anyway, yeah, all gamers versus Naive Piggy here. I feel like every time I turn on OWCS China, it's always Naive Piggy playing. I think they play every match ever. Or it's the most standout name of all time. But every time I put this on, it's just like... It's legitimately Naive Piggy is just always playing. So...
但是这个位置，因为 NP 需要等一下人，所以我稍微撤一点点。这车肯定是要卡的，没什么问题。
Dude, speaking of sponsors, Avril, have you seen Enterforce's sponsors? Have you seen that one? Dude, Enterforce? Okay, Enterforce, when you go, what sponsors do they have? You go, yes. That's it. You just go, what sponsors does Enterforce have? And you go, yes. It looks like they show the sponsors, and they have like 500 sponsors across the bottom of the screen of everything. It's like someone went to just every single store ever and said, will you sponsor our team? And they said yes. It's like a NASCAR car. Oh man. Anyway, come on. So all gamers, if we want them to extend this map, listen, drops are still going, right? We want to see all gamers keep it going here. Listen, this is intense. Oh, actually, a Reaper out. You know, I wonder with Reaper. I wonder if Reaper's going to get more playtime, right? Because I feel like when watching these matches recently, Reaper's been such like a. Oh, hi, buddy. Come on. Come on. Reaper is like slowly getting more playtime. Reaper even got a little bit of playtime. I'm trying to think. Is it proper who would even go Reaper sometimes? Like if you wouldn't go May, I'm trying to remember. There's one player that's really good that would still go Reaper sometimes. Like even though like you would expect him on something else. I think it's proper who does that, right? So why no Vendetta? Vendetta got nerfed recently. Stalker does too, yeah. So like I wonder if you're gonna see teams like that like incorporate Reaper a little bit more, because like of the dire trigger buff. Yeah, I was gonna say like, but yeah, so. Proper's a Sierra main now, though. I want to see how Sierra is today. Really good job here. As maybe I just needed the focus up because all gamers immediately started popping off. Did I help them? Do I think there'll ever be Sombra play again? Sombra got playtime yesterday. I think teams in Korea are willing to go Sombra if there's a wrecking ball on the field. They're still one of the regions that does that. Is like if there's a wrecking ball, you gotta remember when there's like 5 top tier wrecking balls in Korea. So like, then everyone can tell me all about Sierra, but how good she is and how like she's gonna be 100% be meta. Obviously I'm memeing. Yeah, I was listening yesterday during Twitch Rivals when we had PGE go Sierra, and he goes, I go, man, how'd you enjoy doing 3,000 damage with 0 limbs? Because PGE had that much damage and he couldn't do anything because everybody just hides. So, Sax, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. The thing about Sierra is, like, it's you can't... If once players know how to hide behind cover, that hero loses half the value of the kit, right? Like, it just doesn't... You just can't... If players know how to, like, hide behind cover, there's nothing you can do to help that. Like, it's just that you're just hacked. Also, really good play here from all gamers. They're trying to get like the map going as much as possible, but yeah. I'll get into the flow of all this soon, chat, of the commentary. You just got to give me like a half a map here, okay? The Doom proper played Sierra for half a map and had the lowest damage on his team. Took ages to build out and then didn't get 1 kill without, even against an Ana who just walked out of it. Wait, dude, that Ana must have sick reaction time to be able to get out of that ultimate. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Alright, here we go. Blade coming up. What happened here? How did it go from naive Piggy was about to full hold to all gamers have snowballed ever since I mentioned that? How come I don't stream at 1080p? Personally, it's because the bitrate on Twitch doesn't really cover what you need for 1080p when the game starts moving. 1080p is fine on Twitch when you're not doing anything. So I'm prioritizing a little bit higher quality rather than the resolution matching. It's the same reason why, like on YouTube, I'll do, or YouTube lets me do 50,000 bit rate. I'm able to do 1440p no problem. Again, it's a small thing, but like I just kind of go with the quality over like the slight difference of that. I can answer 900p questions all day long because I just know the quality is going to look slightly better than like when the 1080p is going. Maybe I could do a better job of testing out like the enhanced broadcaster thing eventually, but every time I've tried it, it's been not a good experience for the viewers because it like makes it like a lot of people in regions can't watch the stream at that. It won't let you watch it, so you get forced into 720p. So I'd rather keep the quality good across the board for everybody than to kind of try to make it like, you know what I mean? So Moonfire, thanks for the prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see if these matches can keep going. What time is Twitch Rivals? It will be in about let me see, 10 and a half hours. So it's a long ways away, but it should be good. I don't know how it's going to go. Obviously, our team, we won a map yesterday. Some teams didn't win a map, so go us. But yeah, dude, our team is, there's some really stacked teams, and then there's some really fun teams. And the best part is we all just having a good time. But yeah, you'll have tournament mode me today. It's very rare to see tournament mode me nowadays, right? Which team is the standout? Man, probably the team we're playing in the first round. Maybe I think we played Hottie's team. They were really good. Although, listen, Hottie didn't expect me to use my in-game smarts on King's Row. He was like, "Did you stream snipe?" He didn't say stream snipe, but he's like, "Oh, that stream snipe play." It's because so they did a play where we were playing King's Row, and I think they had Warren go up with a Bob. And my call out after the Bob was, okay, listen, they're going to be playing close again. I want you to clear out everything because they're trying to basically do ult advantage. Sure enough, we clear out the room to the right, and there's Hottie just hiding in a corner. And I'm like, yep. Yeah, we play Rax team today. So, like, obviously Rax team's good, Hottie's team's good, etc. So, but that's what happened during that. Was like, that's why I knew he was there, because like if you put an Ashe in our high ground and then you Bob, you're basically low on ult and you're trying to push in. So I just easily knew that was gonna happen. So, listen, so I still got the in-game smarts. Okay, I still got it. You know, I can recognize what's going on at that point. Yep. And there's bans today? Yeah, we're gonna, I'm sure that Team PGE over here is gonna have some really good bans. We're gonna be really evaluating those. We're smart. All right, chat, for the sake of longer matches, so drops will be active longer, we want Naive Piggy to have a great attack here and run it all the way back for a long map, okay? We're not going to get a draw. That's going to be impossible. None of that's going to happen, okay? But we are watching this. Okay? Yeah, the bit rate is high for you two on that one. Yeah, that's why I'm able to do that. So, but yeah, it's been I got to say, chat, it's been a great few weeks. Don't be mad at me, chat, but I'm highly considering taking 2 days off, Monday and Tuesday, because I need to, one, rest my voice again. Two, we have a concert on Monday, and I'll get home late on Tuesday. Not late, but I'll be home at like probably 9 a.m. on Tuesday. So I might do that, and then kind of just get back at it again. So you give myself kind of a reset. So I might take 2 days off. We'll see. Come on, listen, we need Naive Piggy here. So either way, if you're going to look at it from like the actual sense of this, all gamers have, you know, Grav coming up here, Kitsune. There's going to be a lot of... they're going to be able to win like the next team fight. I think the fight after that's going to be the big one. Unless this grab gets no value, which of course it does. But now that you have Bob, you have Farrah ultimate, you have Orisa ultimate, I think you have like a window to win this, even with like the double support ultimate. It's really going to come down to, can this Farrah like have a flank play that works? I don't know the answer to that, so... This is on the latest patch, yeah. Actually, I assume it is, right? I know China's like kind of ran a little bit differently, like with like a lot of event stuff and things like that. Do they like stay on the same patch cadence at least? I would assume so, right? I don't think they would like turn the patch cadence off at least. Like I would assume that they're probably on that stuff. Yes. Again, I don't think there's a doubt that, you know, at least for me. It's fun watching the tournament. Yeah, like I said, listen, right away, you can see our roster. We were not going to be like, based off of how the other teams kind of built their rosters, you know. Like I said, PGE, when he drafted, he kind of went the route that everybody thought people were going to go with drafting. And, you know, it worked out. So, what are the bans for this match? It looks like for this match, Tracer was banned and BAP was banned. Here comes the Farrah ultimate. Now, this is where I was talking about the value of this. Like, finding value with Farrah ultimate requires the team fight to kind of break out, or you just basically commit to a one-to-one trade. This Kitsune is going to be really tough, though, for Naive Piggy to be able to do that. See what I mean? Like, that's what you do, is you wait for the team fight to break out. And that's kind of how the play goes. So there you go. All gamers are going to, you know, get a very tough win here against Naive Piggy. But yeah, they're on to the next one. Let me go to Liquipedia here and see when the next match is, because I think there's one more match in China, so it's not over. Andy, thanks for the prime. So they did buff Sierra. What I'll do today is I'll take a look at the Sierra buffs for a little bit in quick play if you're down. But thank you, Manny, for that. I appreciate it. Looks like, yes, there's one more match coming up right now. It's JDG versus SV. I don't know anything about these teams, but hey, the best part about covering these is you have to learn more and more. Okay, so who was it again? It was JD versus. Oh, it's a good matchup. Both teams are 2-1, so this is actually a solid matchup. Yeah. We're getting like two of the better record teams playing.
也跟 NP 今天他们阵容的顽强抵抗有关系啊。雷太阳这边他今天回到了这个边奥利莎的位置之后，我觉得其实他的一个强度还是很在线的。那看一下最后这一张地图的一个数据。
Well, I think the 30% increase out was okay. There was a compensation nerf for like all the other buffs, but like I have a feeling Ultimate might be tough to build still, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I'll give it a try. Like I want to play Sierra and kind of see how it goes, right? So we'll see. Anyway, now we wait. Have a good time. Again, he said, Kawaku thought Sierra needs invincible or smaller hitbox drones so she could dive when people go into cover. Right now, drone hitbox is literally wrecking ball sized. Yeah, they made it 80 HP, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, isn't like that still gonna be easy to kill? Or how much HP does Lamp have? Now that I think of it, I'm trying to think. How much HP does Lamp have? Is it around the same, give or take? 50? Okay, so I think it'll be. Lamp is 125 HP. Oh God! What? Out of curiosity. And maybe I don't understand the balance of Sierra. What? Okay, is it? What are they? Are they afraid that if the drone has too much HP, then Sierra will have too much fun? Because like it seems like they want the drone to like not be. They want the drone to get rolled basically. So like I'm like, are they trying to like that's the counterplay aspect? You kill the drone, but like doesn't that take away? It's like it feels like a lot of like Sierra's kit will lose value just because of like small things, right? So that's what I'm wondering on Avril is like, is the drone and people being able to maneuver like that? Like maybe it doesn't maybe have to be invulnerable. I'm thinking like. Why not make it like the HP of Lamp? I can't even get my teammates to kill a Lamp during a grab where everybody's in front, right? You know what I mean? Like, remember when like Sim Teleporter had that extra HP? Like you could sit there and have your whole team on top of the TP and they would still not kill it. So I'm like wondering like, was there something in their playtest where having too much HP on the drone caused problems, right? But like if the drone is so easy to kill, then you're cutting that kit in half. And then the right click is so easy to like run away from that you're cutting that kit in half. So you're basically having a hero that gets basically countered by just like the basics of Overwatch, which is fine. I teach the basics of Overwatch a lot of the time. But like, doesn't it feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not saying like they have to make it like invulnerable either, but it feels like maybe they need to lean into the drone a little bit more. Because the right click is always going to lose value no matter what, right? The only way they would be able to bring it to make value is shoot behind walls. And can I be honest with you, chat? I do not think that will be a fun interaction. Like, I want you to think about this. Whenever you die to a Juno, like, right-click behind a wall because of, like, just a slight timing, how does that feel? Feels kind of rough, right? You feel like you get punished for like, a wrong timing or, like, getting around the wall, like, at a weird time, right? You're like, that feels kind of weird. So, like, imagine if you had a right-click do that, so you can't do that because that would just be a little bit too ridiculous. So then, like... You're going to have to feed the power more towards the drone, right? But then the drone, they gave it 80 HP. It's like, okay. But then, like, I'm going to be honest with you, 80 HP is pretty easy to get rid of, right? So it's just something to kind of, like, take into account on that in general. Also, the volume level's good right now. Just to make sure. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Okay, do you want me to... I'll move the cord up here. I know you like... Sully is sleeping below my feet. He said it's an auto-aim, holds the hero back because you can't make it strong. Otherwise, it's extremely fun to play against. Well, think about this too, Avril. Have you seen what happens when, like, a lamp goes out? You can't shoot the lamp. You have to cancel the right-click just to kill the lamp, so then you lose the value of that anyway. So like simple things like lamp are literally just countering that anyway. I know you're getting a lamp cooldown out, but the point is you can't even like target the lamp. Like if you try shooting a torb and they throw a torb turret down, you can't target the torb turret. So you have to hit the right click again to cancel the track-in just to be able to kill the utility to begin with. Which also has more HP than the thing in the air, the drone. So the thing is, though, I want to point this out. All things aside, talking about the hero, I actually like playing Sierra. She's actually fun. She has a fun gameplay loop. It just gets the gameplay loop gets interrupted so much, and that's kind of where the problem lies, right? Is like the gameplay loop to me is actually really fun. She has like cool movement. You go back and forth. Like it's really cool, right? But it feels like her gameplay loop is so interrupted at times that you can't find that value, and I think that's kind of like where it is. So I know they'll figure it out. It's just kind of an interesting kind of like, I think they're trying to, maybe they're afraid of making the hero too strong, but the drone aspect of it is like maybe they should lean into that a little bit more. Because like her left click's fun, her right click is just hard to get consistent value. Although it will be rank dependent, of course. Like I think like there's probably a sweet spot for Sierra rank-wise where players don't use cover or utilize it, so you can have like that sweet spot, right? So yeah, well that's what I'm gonna say. I keep in mind I haven't played the buffed Sierra yet. After these matches here, which is gonna be one more set of like first to 3 here in OWCS China. After that, we'll probably play some Sierra in quick play, kind of give my feedback on where she's at. But yeah, so. Did the win rates come out? Have I done thoughts on patch notes, i.e. merge changes? I did do a patch notes video on my second channel. I will admit it's not my strongest one. Not from an editing point of view. My editors did a great job. Like they killed it with that. I mean, there were so many compliments on like the edits of the video. I will say it wasn't my best patch reading one because I had like that was the one day I had off and I had like 50 things to do that day, so I did a good job with it, but I could have done a little bit more of like talking about it. I think I said about the Mercy one, like I understand some of the changes, but the Guardian Angel one didn't like. It seemed like that would be a bit of a muscle memory nerf and kind of make the hero feel worse. I think I said something like that. Again, maybe I didn't, but that's how I feel now about it. It feels like, truthfully, this is one of these situations where I don't think anybody is going to be mad if Blizzard said they put the Guardian Angel back to 50%. Or whatever the movement was. Maybe not 50%. Sorry, that was Juno with 50 to 40. Even with Juno, I don't think anybody will be mad. But with Mercy, just bringing back the 10% Guardian Angel speed, I don't think anybody's going to be mad about that. I wouldn't be mad. I don't think most players would be. So, I'm sure they'll make a change eventually. So. Morning, Beaver. Did you have fun yesterday? Did you like my team, Beaver? Our team had the vibes. We were having a good time. Yeah, if you ever want to know like my thoughts, 2 things. My second channel is basically I use it for about 2 videos a month, maybe 3. Patch note videos and tier lists. Tier lists I'll look at next week. When I come back from my days off, we'll do a tier list video if y'all are down. I know people really want it. The last one did well. Did you, Beaver? That's okay. I think I did okay. In like the tank matchups, yeah, I got a little bit hesitant at times on some plays, but I had fun. So, what kind of tier list? Last time I just did a tier list where I just talked about, about the new season, where I think everything's at. So, yep. They're just doing their interviews and stuff, chat. So we're just vibing, letting them do their stuff. You're just so out of practice. Yeah. Absolutely not, DB. How you doing, by the way? Did you end up doing absolutely nothing yesterday like you planned? Did we have fun? Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't win a series, our team, but like we were laughing. We were trying different stuff. I played a half of Juno. I was losing it. We're like, okay, so we were with our backline, we had to run a lot of like Wu Yang Lucio, which is very like, if you don't get kills in the first 4 or 5 seconds, you're just gonna fall over. Like you can't sustain that. So we were like, let's try something different. I'm gonna go Juno. And then Renegade went Queen, right? You know, Renegade has a solid Queen. And then we're on Midtown. Like half a second in, we go, oh wait, we're playing against a Zarya main. Well, there you go, Renegade. And so then we swap back after on the next half because, like, of course we decided to do that on the Zarya match, and we're like, oh well, there goes that. But it was good. Like everybody had a good time. Like, you know, that's the most important thing in those tournaments. Obviously, we're all gonna try, right? Like even there is. You know, like there is prize money there, etc. Obviously, it's not like a super top heavy prize pool, but like, I do think, you know, I'm gonna try regardless. I want to get my teammates that extra, you know, whatever it's gonna be, right? But obviously, some of the rosters are very stacked, so you can only go as far as like, you know. But maybe today, maybe today we give you that run. Maybe today, you know, Team PGE surprises everybody here. So. You know what I mean? Maybe you get a surprise. So get ready. Maybe to make it clear, none of us have talked about anything strategy-wise. So this is we're gonna pop off. Yep. So, you think they nerfed him because of the console aim assist nerf? Yeah, but like. I really okay. So like, I really don't, at least in my opinion, when it comes to the Mercy movement one. I don't know. Maybe obviously I'm in top 100, but like I didn't feel like it was that bad with the Guardian Angel momentum. Like I could kill a Mercy still, right? Like it was. I would get outplayed by Mercies because of their ability to, like whenever I get outplayed by a Mercy, it's not because of the Guardian Angel. It's because of the way they can like. The Mercies that like are difficult for me to kill are the ones that know how to maneuver into buildings with like. Not even of the momentum, like just, you know how like some Mercies are good at like kind of slingshotting a little bit, but like into like a, I don't know how to explain it. You if you know, you know, so. Well, come on. What do you want? Want come on? I need pets. You want some pets? Yeah. Well, come on. You want me to pick you up?
好，那我这边再追问吧。首先，因为你们选了一张我们现在国服赛区零 pick 率的一张地图里尔托啊，选这张地图的这个想法是什么呢？为什么会考虑到选一个零的突破
All right, but anyway, we'll see.
主要是因为这张地图法技
You like the drone better? Yeah, I mean that's why I'm saying like maybe they can lean into the drone more of the gameplay than anything else, right? That might be a good idea. Well, the reason why I think they don't do any like new sets of drops because they're gonna have the major. Dude, I just realized we're about a month away from the major. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, of course we were. Yeah, no, my team was great too. We were having a good time. Like I said, we were having a fun time with that. We'll see how it goes today. You know, making some adjustments, have some fun.
这个那怎么说呢？就是顶多也就1分嘛。
what would you like, buddy? Do you want? Okay.
不如
I think you
更
want
好好
to
练
stand
习一下，
up.
确实新
Okay.
版本，
Do
然
you
后
want the
新
chair?
还有一些很多新的
What
可
do you
能性可
want?
以去
What
探
do you want me to
索，
do?
包括你们也是能拿
You
出
want the
很多
chair?
阵容，也是非常期待。就 AG 在之后在调整之后，再能够
But
在
then
新
just
的
wants to
版
rub
本
against your
中
legs, and I
新的
don't
东西
know.
也是一定要注意手伤
Am I
啊，
gonna
对吧
complain?
要保护好自己，接下来的路还很漫长。
注意身体健康。
对对，
好
对
谢谢
保护一下手。是，那也是非常感谢你来到赛后采
Are
访
you a
啊，
good
那今天
boy?
的采访就到这里了，拜拜。
拜
拜拜。
其实我感觉，这个问题好多，真的感觉有点问不完。但是他们明天又有比赛，所以有些东西感觉也不是那么的好问。但是其实感觉能看出来，他们自己队伍还是处于一个比较迷茫的这样的一个状态，也可以说是借着现在这种。相对来讲
Can I understand? No, unfortunately not. I don't speak too many languages. And I don't speak too many languages. I basically speak one. So, can we do an annual Twitch Rivals tournament like this? I mean, that's going to be on Twitch Rivals. You know, obviously, Twitch will look at the success of the event, how it went. I mean, oh hi, little guy. So. Yeah, come on, Beaver. What are you doing? Is your first time playing with Sugar Freeze? Well, yeah. I mean, we definitely. If you make it Beaver, we definitely got the chill pros. I mean, I got PGE and like, it was funny. I mean, it pretty much. If you ever watched PGE play ranked, that's exactly what the matches were like, and we had a great time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's more of like the trying but having a good time. So, he had that really good Ilios. See, if you did what I did, Beaver, on Ilios, and I don't know if Sugar Free noticed this, but I started just to play very peel heavy on Ilios, so that way So I played very peel heavy on Ilios. I'm gonna mute the sound here for a second, chat, just in case there's some like DMCA music or something. Where is the sound? Okay, there it is. I played very peel heavy on Sugar Free. Yeah, he noticed. So when he went Echo, I couldn't peel anymore. I'm like, no, I can't peel anymore. Oh man, I'm like, dude, I made sure of it. I went. There was one thing I was good at during Overwatch 1 is I have the movement on D.Va to be able to peel against good tracers. So I started the peel and it worked. I mean, PGE was able to go into the back line, right? PGE was able to go to the back line and just like shred. And I'm over here like Sugar Free's trying to go in. I'm just following him around the map, DMing. Listen, I knew what to do. And then he went Echo and I'm like, well, that's the best I can do at that point. Good luck. I think it went like 53-2 or something ridiculous. It was pretty funny. We were like 53 and something. And I'm just over there peeling the whole time on Sugar Free on Tracer. Because I mean, I know how good Sugar Free is, right? Like, so like in those type of tournaments, you know, I just need to make sure I keep my backline alive as long as we can and let kind of like everybody else do their thing. So I'm going to get a little bit less damage and like maybe some less survivability doing so, but I think it paid off for that map. After that, it was tough. Echo is really hard to deal with. So you said you're PST, so you were watching me during work earlier today, went out to the bars, got home at 3 a.m., and I'm live again for another stream. Yeah. Hope you had a good time at the bar. Hopefully everything was, you know, just a good experience. Drink water, obviously, if you haven't already. You know? I always have to give that to people who are like, oh, dude, I had a lot, you know, I've been drinking. Like, listen, just drink water. You'll thank yourself. You might still feel like poo-poo in the morning, but you'll probably feel less poo-poo. So, yep, drink that water. Oh, Poco? Poco's out really good, yeah. I mean, you know, Poco was in OWL for a long time. He's never been a bad tank at all. Yeah, that was a fun matchup with Poco. It's funny because I always find that his play style is very similar to mine. I think Poco's a little bit better at finding damage than I am. I will admit that. He's very good at, like, being able to find that damage in comparison to... Wait, is there 3 matches today? Oh, there's 3 matches today, chat. Oh, we have a long time of drops. That was the first match of the day for China. So you get some extended OWCS drops today. Let's go. Yeah. Poco's like, we have very similar play styles. Poco is definitely better at finding damage than I am. He has a very similar play style, but is very good at finding that extra like 1,000 or 2,000 damage than me. But he's always been like a great player. Like, you know, AJ, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But I that's what I'm saying. I love Poco's playstyle. He's the same with me with D.Va ults too. So it was good. It was a fun matchup. But he's a great player, and you know, I'm glad he's still around gaming and streaming and doing all that. He's a cool dude. Yeah. So you're used to that, Beaver. Exactly. You kind of know what to expect. Yep. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, Renegade was playing. I gotta say this. We meme Renegade all the time. Renegade played very well yesterday. I hope he realizes that. Like, Renegade had to basically go into more of like a heal bot style Lucio, and Renegade was 2-1 in people on beat. I'm not even joking. Renegade was legitimately like getting beat like 2-1, like the whole time. It was crazy. Like, we had beat on team fights where the other team wouldn't even expect it. So. I'm not entirely sure how they do mythic stuff. I'm sorry. A dominant legendary skin when true. Hi, Annie. Yep. But yeah, should be a fun day today. Either way. So he was pretty torn in the losses. Oh no, Renegade, are you there? You played good. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Renegade. I'm getting those spirits up today. All right, where's he at? Renegade played great yesterday. I know it was his first Rivals, so I think maybe he was a little bit like, I remember him talking like he was, you know, I don't think he was nervous, but like it's like when you get your first big, like, you know, event like that, like it can be overwhelming. I understand it. Like, I remember my like first Rivals a long time ago. Like, I think the number one thing to understand with Rivals is most of the time, I can't speak for every game, most of the time people understand it's about you know, getting to know like new people, trying your hardest, but win or lose, like you get like an experience of things you wouldn't normally have, right? So like, but at first it's tough to realize that in real time because like when you don't have don't play in those for a while, it's a little bit more, it can feel a little bit more like daunting at times. But like honestly, like my team could fall into the well the whole game, and as long as everybody's on the same page, which our team was, all that matters is that we're at the end of the day having a good time with it. That's what Twitch Rivals is about. That's why they make the prize pools the way they are. To give everybody an idea, if you didn't know, the prize pool for Twitch Rivals is $100,000, right? But the first place is per player is $3,000, which is a lot. That's great, right? Last place is $1,600. So they make the prize pools feel a little bit not as bad if you lose, right? You know what I mean? Like not as bad if you lose. Yes. So like it's not like a very top heavy prize pool where it's like, that's why yesterday when they were sitting there too, trying to like, min-max their rosters and like they're trying to trade players around and we're just like, we don't, okay, we're fine. Let's just go. We're good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it was, yeah, it's just like one of those things where, yeah, but to make it clear, my team is trying our hardest, but sometimes some rosters are a little bit better than the others and it just is what it is in Rivals. It always happens. It always will happen. And as long as everybody has, the same, the same, everybody's getting along together, that's what matters. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. But obviously I want to lock in and get that extra prize pool for my teammates, right? That's the thing is like, I want to lock in and get, whatever we can to increase that prize pool for my teammates. So I'm ready. We're going to do our best today. We have multiple opportunities to get that placing better. All right. Callie, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yes, exactly. And like Mean Machine said, at the end of the day, we can just blame flats, right? If anything, we always have that going for us. We just blame flats. Blazin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So we're good. Good afternoon from the UK. Hi, how's it going? He said PG was coaching him last night. Heck yeah. We're looking like the team's taking it serious. I'm prepared for today. I'll get my practice in today too. It'll be a good one. Yep, it'll be a good one. Mm-hmm. DB, thank you for the 3 months of gifted. Appreciate it. Yes, Frankie P's in our team, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know which team we face first? Rack Attack's team. Yes. Yep. Honestly, Bunny, I'm not sure on that one. It could be just like a verification on like, sometimes it takes a bit for Battlenet to get to, but yeah, that doesn't sound like it shouldn't happen. You should have your stuff. Yeah. I mean, Rack's team is good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do I think it's worth trying to become good in Overwatch? I can't make that decision for you on that one. What I will say, also Blue, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. What I will say is this. If you want to get good at it, get good at it. Overwatch is in a good spot. Getting good at games can take time and practice. But yeah, I mean, if you like the game, why not, right? Like, I always like getting good at games. If you watch me play Slay the Spire, I'm terrible at it, but I have fun, By the way, I almost got through Ascension 3 yesterday on Slay the Spire 1 chat. I was so ready for Slay the Spire 1 to get through it. Oh man, we were so close to getting it done. I got to the last boss, everything was looking good, and then I got the unlucky draw. So, but I'm getting better at deck building. It's happening. I've seen it. I got to the last boss with 23 cards. Anybody knows my Slay the Spire skill set? That is a big deal. Usually I get to the last boss on the last act with like 55 cards. So Callie, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the build was good. I got the boss to like 30 health, and I got grinded down. So, dude, you see that setup in the background there with all like the plushies and all that? I would love to have that setup, but unfortunately, and Blazing, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Callie, for the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody. With cats, that stuff would be knocked off immediately. So, yeah. Yes, I didn't realize there was 2 more matches today for OWCS China chat, so we might have like another, like, I don't know, 2 hours of matches. So for people getting their OWCS drops, you get some more watch time. Let's go. I'm glad they leave them on for OWCS China also. I didn't know if they did or not, so I'm glad to know that I can still log on and watch these for that. It's cool. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. To get big statues, they can't knock it over. Yeah, you underestimate my Bengal. Yeah, I have 3 cats. Well, no, because there's OWCS China on right now, Atreyu, so that they keep them going. Yep. I cover as much as I can. I'd say I cover about 90% of matches, which I think, considering there's so many various schedules, is pretty good. James Rock, thank you for the 5 gift. Show some love. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Obviously, I can't predict if they decide to randomly turn them off, but last time I watched OWCS China, they left them on the whole time. So I think that this is a part of that rotation. Again, if anything changes, I'll edit my title and stuff, okay? But as of right now, everything's good. I think it's just because we're covering OWCS. I should play Balatro when I'm in queue. I'm very stubborn. I want to get to Ascension 10. No matter how long that takes me, I'm going to get to Ascension 10 on Slay the Spire, and I'm going to be good at that game. And I think if I get good at Slay the Spire, I think I'm going to get better at roguelites in general, as well as like deck building games. So what Ascension am I on currently? 3. I'm on 3, so got a long way to go, but I'm stubborn. You know? Gonna unlock the last 2 decks? Heck yeah. Yeah, I've never played it, but I heard it's fun. But I'm gonna stake one card game at a time right now. Drops are on you. I've never played Hades, but now I'm much more interested in it after knowing that. So this was actually my first ever roguelite. Or roguelite, whatever you call it. Roguelite. There you go. This is my first one I've ever played, actually. So yeah. Yeah. Maths Jen, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I confident for the tournament today? Oh, yeah. Dude, wait till you see the level up moment today for our team. We are ready. So it looks like 93% think that JD Gaming is going to win this. But SV has a cat logo, so I'm torn. I also have a black cat, so I have to cheer for SV, right? Even though they're apparently not expected to win at all, but like, I have a black cat, so like, yeah. I guess I've heard there's very good games like that, so I'm excited to do that eventually. Predictions. If I have a mod on, Waz, I usually would, but if I don't have a mod on, that's not Beaver, then I usually don't run predictions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, DB, you're with me. Yeah, I see you. You're with me. Speaking of cats, where did Sully go? How often do I branch out from Overwatch these days? I have a mindset of like Saturdays will be a variety day if I ever decide to do that. But with OWCS and like everything going on, but my next playthrough is going to be either a BG3 continuation with Lonnie or an It Takes Two with Lonnie. So, and thank you, Blazing, for another 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. I also have a plan to. I have a sponsor in a couple weeks for a game I'm looking forward to playing. All I'll say is this for that game. I like that genre, and I've talked about the genre. So it should be very obvious what game it could be. It's not officially confirmed yet, but it should be pretty obvious what game it is based off of games I've talked about I like playing. So that should make sense. No, not Hello Kitty. Never played that one. Is it good? Ever played survival games? No, chat, you're just naming off random games now. Okay, I'll get it even better. I've been really enjoying playing games like Path of Exile recently. Okay, is that better? Did I narrow it down? Does that get everybody in the... Why is it muted? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I had it muted from the sound earlier. I forgot to unmute. That's my fault. There you go. There you go. Have I ever played BioShock? Yes, BioShock is a really good game. I've played all the BioShocks. Yeah, but it's on PoE. It might be a cool game release happening in a couple of weeks. So.
Hello.
Dude, Quarantine Zone's a sick game. Ashley, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Flavor, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Did I sleep? I got like 7.5 hours. I watched... Lonnie and I have been watching some like show with... We're like, she's been watching some Dexter, but we finished watching an episode of The Rooster. That show's like... Is it weird to say that show's been like okay? Like, I like the cast, but I'm like still trying to figure out the story. Like it's not a bad cast. It's just like I don't know how to explain it. And then like Lonnie found some show with what is it? Oh man, I forgot who's in it. What's it? Offerman's in it from Parks and Rec. But I forgot like exactly what it's called. So it's again like it's so far been pretty chill. I've never seen The Boys. JD Gaming with the Diva ban, Farah ban from SV. So we're seeing a lot of Farah bans on Control in every region right now. It's been like a very go-to strategy recently. So yes, the Margot one. Yes, that was the one. I've seen season 1 of The Pit. Lonnie and I are kind of saving it to when we're in the mood. The Pit can get very intense, and it's an excellent show, but again, it can get very intense. So that's something that we kind of like, you know, look out for in those moments, you know. So. Oh, really? I didn't know that AHT. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's why I recognize the rosters. Okay, yeah. I recognize some of these players in general. Let's see. Here we go. I'm ready. You want to watch Dimension 20 on a bus so bad? That's a good one. I think I watched a little bit of that one with Dropout. What do I do in my free time? I usually just hang out with Lonnie, watch movies, TV shows. During the summer, we're thinking of like trying to find a hobby. You know, maybe we'll go do something, but yeah, usually just kind of chill, hang out, vibe. I'm not like, I don't really... That's just kind of how I like things, right? Everybody's different with stuff, and yeah, random. Thanks to tier 1 for 3 months in advance. So, JD Gaming's running the Hazard comp here. Going to be going against SV with the Zarya comp. Both teams are kind of looking to. This map's become really weird to play because like one team always takes the high ground and one team always goes to this left side. So a lot of what you have to do here is just slowly, like methodically grind them down and try to take the point. Like you're going to end up usually, the team that takes the high ground is usually the team that flips the point or takes the point that it is. And now it's kind of on SV to kind of take that back. But unfortunately, they're just not able to keep the HP going up. Obviously, the Kiriko Lucio going on both sides there. Pain, Reap, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Or Pain, thank you. Here we go.
Protect 的能量好不容易起来一点，那这一波灵狐感觉又要被 JDG 稍微拉扯掉一下，而且看一下
both teams are just right now it's kind of like one of these back and forths where both teams are just it's weird, nothing's really happened, so it's been basically 51% for free for JD Gaming for just taking high ground control. Did you notice that? Has anybody died in these team fights yet? Like am I wrong? Is that the first kill of this round? Or like the second kill?
多了呀，但是正面还是那句话，只喷害灾。
Like if you hit tab right now, is there just like one a limb or like three? Like if they show the scoreboard, I legit think there's like 3 a limbs right now.
和一个父爱协议，然后
Like, that's it.
把 SV 的前后排都彻底的去拉扯。
Like both those teams they just sat there and then never did anything, and then now it's 80%, and I think there's 3 a limbs on the board.
你把它喷到半血以下，他直接一个尖刺墙跳走就行了。所以在这个方面的话，我觉得 JDG 还是就很顺手的。又来了。
All right, here we go. Here's the ult dump. I mean, both teams, if you even have an ult, have to pop them. Obviously, Little Moon over here looking for some type of kill. Reaper ultimate coming in chat. If I've seen a Reaper ult, you're going to see one right now. Get ready. This is about to be huge. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready. Oh, man. What an ult. What a half. Wow. Yep.
而且我感觉这一波我的感觉是，就算把害灾给喷掉了，也输了，因为后面都阵亡了，都被集火打掉了。
后排血线已经彻底崩塌了。这个
this is China region.
能滚到一个点，你就是
That happened. By the way, look at the left over there. That's the university room. See it? That's why it's called university. You can see like the lecture hall in there to the left. See that? That's why it's called university. All right. Yeah, look at the scoreboard. That's what I thought. Right? Like there did nothing happen that round. There was literally one singular team fight. The most of the limbs was 7, but like the most was just 4. Nothing happened. Yeah, it was just. Yeah, the only reason why there was 0 limbs on the other team is because there was one team fight. That was it. It was one singular team fight.
温斯顿啊，那就没话说。
确实，但是害灾还是够硬啊，这个墙也非常不错。选择换了一套奥里莎的长短啊，其实还是偏接的，虽然自己家带的是
Nice shot. Oh wow, Pineapple just like a sick shot right there.
这两枪有说法的。
哎呦，这小角落。
I mean, if you do that well night, I mean, it's not on purpose, right? It's just, you know, it can be as simple as, oh no, you're talking about, wrong region, and then you're good and you're fine. Yeah, I win. You're good. You're not gonna know every single thing on that stuff. All right, maybe there's a chance here for something to happen for either side. Come on, SV. The only reason why I'm saying come on SV is because they have a black cat in their logo, and I like cats, and I have a black cat, so I'm biased. It feels like, from what I'm seeing from SV, they're very hesitant on trying to be the aggressor, and as you know from watching probably many OWCS streams for me now, I like aggressive gameplay. I think aggressive gameplay leads to good results. And yeah, so Leo, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, see, Sandal, there you go. You feel like Emre shift gun is only used for mobility? You can never get any damage from it. It's used for mobility or self-heal. Remember, you also heal yourself with it. So you use it either to get somewhere fast or so they can't kill you. Hopefully you've been using it to save yourself. If you don't know, the self-heal on the Emre gun is really good. Yeah, that's the strong suit. Also, huge pick there. Maybe this is an opportunity for SV to finally have a good opportunity, and they do. They get the kills, they get aggressive, they use their ults, and SV is finally here in the lobby. It took a bit. Sometimes it takes a little, bit of a slow start. Been there, okay? As somebody who's won one singular map in Twitch Rivals, I know how it goes, right? Big deal. I'm a big deal over here with that, right? I won a singular map in Twitch Rivals yesterday, so it's really no big deal. I don't want to brag or anything, but I got that map win experience there, so. Alex, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, so you know the pistol? That's how Emre heals himself. You just shoot at the person in front of you. The pistol, like you use it to you just shoot people and you self-heal. Yeah, I know. I can't believe we won on Ilios. Dude, Beaver, one of us was done for that map. Because Beaver and I played against each other yesterday, and it was either one of us, all of us suck at that map. But see, I had Renegade on Ilios, and that was the advantage. We were going to try a different strat, actually, and then we said, wait, we can't do that because it's Ilios. So we let Renegade do that part, All right. A little bit of a pushback here from JD Gaming. SV does have the ultimates to deal with this. They have beat. Unfortunately, Pineapple gets a grenade kill immediately onto Always, and now they're into square one of where they were. Olaf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huge pulse bomb here, though. That's exactly what they need. They're going to have their Lucio in time. Hazard ultimate may be delayed here. I think with the Kitsune out, they might just run away and give up the point. I'm curious to see how teams in China like handle like the. Like some regions have like different philosophy and how to like go for the point here. Like in a situation where they're on their back foot, are they going to keep trying to keep their tracer on there? Are they going to give up the point? It seems like they just wanted to delay the point, which was good. So they definitely disengaged very, very well. But like right here, when you're shooting that pistol, if you hit people with that, you're going to self heal. That's why I think you see more Emre now, because Emre has more self heal than Sojourn. So we can't predict how many more hours for OWCS, but there's 2 more series, and this is map number 1, so of the second map series, that is. Sorry. So ideally you get a bunch of 3-2s, but if you get aggressive right now with the Rissa ultimate, this could go really well. There's actually a world where SV could take this team fight if they actually stack their ultimates in about, has to be around 78%, I'd say. If they stack their ults, they'll be in a really good spot to be able to kind of control this. But I'm concerned a little bit about the Emre ultimate combined elsewhere. They're taking high ground control. Yeah, this is last team fight, so both of the Emres are going to get up in the air here. We're going to get a big ult dump from both sides. So I'm curious to see. Oh, do you see the Hazard go right into the Orisa ultimate and take 4 damage? That was sweet. If they can keep Little Moon alive, but yeah, really good progress right there. Good backline pressure getting the kills. They're not going to have a Kitsune, and I think it's just going to be too much here, but I think we finally got to see why SV is also the same record. It took a little bit, but things started to even out a little bit towards the end here, so if this point is a sign of things to come, we might have ourselves a good series here, but unfortunately for SV, I do think that JD Gaming will take the first map, but it's first to 2, so, or first to 3, excuse me, so plenty of time for these teams to find some opportunity.
JDG 他们在最近几周的比赛，他们在残局上面展现的这种集火能力，我觉得还是一个非常老练的一种队伍打。
Yes, exactly. So, hey, have a good rest of your day, DB. Do your thing. Enjoy. Have a good day. Is Emre Ultimate better than? Is Emre Ult better than Sojourn's? I would say it's better in pro play. So let me explain why. So Sojourn's ultimate is a strong ultimate to begin with, right? It is like Sojourn ultimate is just you can clean up team fights. What makes the problem is a bad Sojourn ultimate is a bad Sojourn ultimate, right? It's like if you don't get any value, it is just bad. But Emre's ultimate, if you have a bad Emre ultimate, you can at least zone them out way more than a Sojourn could because you're in the air, and if anybody on their team dares peeks, if anybody on the team like peeks you, right, they could fall over. So what it's good at is it gives you a lot of space on that one, right? It gives you a lot of map control. It allows for you to at least get value even if it's not good, and you get full vision of the map to give your teams information. So I think a lot of teams are opting for the Emre over the Sojourn because of survivability, the ability to self-peel. I mean, in pro play, you need to be able to be self-sufficient. So Emre is really good at that. And then the ultimate, even when it's the worst Emre ultimate of all time, I mean, not like getting picked off right away, but like even if you can't get any kills, you're getting value still. So does that make sense? And that's kind of how I see Emre ultimate in pro play. Of course, like if you ask like an OWCS coach or something, they might have a little bit more like, detail on why it works and things like that. But yeah, so. But anyway, that's kind of how I see it, right? Well, either way, good first map. So yeah, hope that answers your question. I do think that Sojourn Ultimate in ranked will probably get a bit more, like, it will be really good, probably even, because in ranked it's just ranked and like no one's gonna like actually disengage properly either way. So then you have more like capabilities of one shots. But yeah, so I think the Emre self heal will be nerfed. I don't know.
只阵亡了一次，但是 always 所操到的这个卢锡奥是有
Like any skins from the esports loot boxes? I don't even like. I don't get them for. I have to like watch the streams too.
4000左右，因为
So I don't ever get them.
开局的时候有被 Pineapple 点掉过一次，后续也有被 Kaneki 找到过一次，所以整体的后排压力是非常大的。如果就是后排的协同做不起来的话，卢锡奥一直在掉，然后乌子一直在去自保，那反观给到前排。
You're more of a YouTube viewer instead of a Twitch viewer, but your bad sleep schedule has let you view the various states hair can be in the past nights. I mean, isn't it great? How come you like?
明显的感觉到啊，就是玩到
Like I woke up like this. You're probably like, what you did? You're so beautiful. Thank you. I know. I woke up like this.
那个海灾，就是在这样的一个情况下的话，
This is just you know what can I say?
有一个很好的体现，所以看一下两支队伍后面的一个打法吧，我们也是稍微休息一下，稍后回来。
Yep. Dude, I woke up like that. Statue should be made of that perfection. Exactly. All right. All right. Yep. Hey, listen. Yep. I know. I know. What can I say, chat? I'm beautiful. That's right. You don't mean to be mean, but I look like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that means. So you're not even being mean. If that makes you feel any better. That's what's going right over my head. So as long as nobody explains that one, you're not being mean. I have no idea what that means. You're good. I'm gonna assume it's a compliment. So thank you.
是的，那我
Thank you so much.
是更想聊 SV 一点啊，因为其实我们很明显的能感觉到，其实这个版本对于他们整个队伍来说是一个蛮大的一个削弱的，因为他们的位置其实还是很多队伍就是。
You're saying I can hide the rat from Ratatouille in there?
的一个位置，对于我们国服赛区战队的。
That'd be kind of fun. Like, hey, I got a trick for y'all, and then I just, you know, here you go.
争夺的一个位置，当然，先不说排名的一个问题，我觉得这个队伍的一个
loot box, let's go. All right, Blizzard World. I've been seeing this map so much. Chat, am I the only one who's excited for the new map pool in stage 2? Like just seeing some new stuff.
比较突出的一支队伍，但是在刚刚我们看到，虽然我说了这个输入程序对吧这个话，但我觉得可能就是一个调侃对吧？在那样的一个情况下的话，可能没有。
Do I know what the maps are? No, we don't know, but like every stage they kind of refresh the map pool. So like I'm sure we're gonna see maps we haven't seen in a while. I'm just like, I'm just ready to see like it's just been, you know. Sometimes you get a little bit of that map fatigue. I imagine the players get that too.
而 JDG 选择后手搬掉了基迪，那 SV 搬陆骁的话，肯定就要想要去降速来打。但是其实我觉得安娜和布里吉塔在本次的补丁当中都有增强，一个是增强的盾量，一个是瓶子的 C。
All right, here we go.
所以真的让 JDG 去打这样一套。
Mazakine, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
招牌英雄，我觉得不一定是件好事。
我觉得安娜
Almost a year emongg blankies.
Guys, time.
你懂吧？就是还是只能在特定的地图出现。
Chat, you ready to watch Widow for a 10th of a second? Damn, that was sick. You know what? You know you're watching pro gameplay on Blizzard World if you watch a Widow go up there, do absolutely nothing for 10 seconds, and then go back to spawn and switch. Although, chat, about a week ago, we got to see one singular kill during that against Cheeseburger, which, I mean, chat's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're seeing the Winston comp here. Oh, boy. What a dive. Dude, the Winston dive on Blizzard World, and immediately you lose your Sojourn. Oh, God, this is going to be a... Dude, SV is... They do get a trade, though. That on a trade complicates this. Not from, like, a perspective of they're going to win this. I thought if maybe they get one more kill, they'd be fine, but... I don't know. If they were running Tracer, maybe you could tap it and like, maneuver around a little bit, but no, that's the point. Oh, wait, yeah, we had a great time in the tournament. You know, day 2's the day, so... That should be fun. Hi, buddy. Yeah? No, they're not going to rework 2CP stuff. I think they're just kind of done with that mode. Maybe they surprise us one day, but I think they're focused on like, you know, fixing up the current maps, making new maps for the game rather than like trying to like revive 2CP. I think it's just been You know, sometimes they got to like figure out where to put their resources at and like their time, and I think 2CP is just kind of just not going to happen with that. I will say, like, I do still like the aesthetics of those maps, so I do hope that they still find a way in the future to, like, you know what? I think maybe they should try just to incorporate the vibe of, like, Hanamura of All Sky and just, like, some of their newer maps. Like, I wouldn't mind, oh, here we go. You good kitty. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, a good, what's it called? Like a, I don't know, an escort Temple of Anubis. You know what I mean?
If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass
DBE,
me
thanks for
by?
1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course,
Also, huge
know I'd
Alpine
walk
Pineapple
1,000
here.
miles if I could just see you.
Thank you so much, DV. Great
Vibes
song. Great
win.
song. Day 2, yes. I'll play Widow today, Yogurt. I got this. I got this.
Protect 是玩到奥利莎呀，没有去选择低瓦，那激素覆盖协议的收益，我觉得就大得多得多了。
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, drops are currently enabled for OWCS because we're watching the matches. Yep. I do think there's a world where they could. Also, JD Gaming has kind of starting to stomp here in Blizzard World. We need to see an amazing Wuyang ultimate and an Orisa ult. Here we go. Honestly, you could just Wuyang out your Sojourn at this point, as long as you don't lose your Sojourn before the team fight. Ooh, that Brig. Oh, out the Brig. I don't know why I'm making callouts. Sorry, I you know. Chad, I played a Twitch Rivals tournament and won a map yesterday, so I'm just making consistent professional callouts now. It's no big deal. I don't really want to brag or anything. There we go. I was going to say, because the Brig already committed in, so you just get a free kill. And that's exactly what happened. So, yeah, I got a map win yesterday. Listen, for our team to win a map yesterday, that is huge, okay? All right? There's probably a team who didn't win a map yesterday. Remember that, all right? We could be the 7th place team in that, okay? By the way, Renegade played great yesterday. I want to point out, Renegade was dominated on Lucio. It was actually kind of crazy. He had beat on cooldown, like, and stayed alive while doing so. Because when you have beat on cooldown, it also means you have to kind of use some of your heal boost to be able to, like, maintain the team, which means you lose a little bit of, like, your mobility. Still managed to do well in that one. So he was actually playing very well yesterday. Okay. There's the Nano onto the Winston, which again, good play. This Pulse Bomb can dictate where this goes. If you hit this, ooh, that's a huge kill because now you can kind of slow it down. They're gonna have the Brig out. At the very least, your ult economy could be okay here. If they can get the Brig during this, so this could really complicate it for SV, or I mean JD Gaming, but unfortunately they do lose that. 3.5 minutes seems to be the normal cadence for this map if like your team's having an okay attack. Hopefully for the sake of SV with their comp, they can hold on third and make this a much more interesting series, but we'll see. You want to go in your bucket? Well, I'll move everything for you. Come here, buddy. All right, let's take the route where we can knock the camera off on accident. I love you, buddy. I got you. Your bucket's good. I'm just making sure it's good for you. That's my bucket boy. There you go. Hi. We're the top 3 heroes, like in pro play? I don't know. You know what I gotta say? Have you noticed in pro play we're slowly starting to see a shift in like everybody playing the same thing? It's not perfect yet, but mirror comps are becoming less and less likely, which is good. It's a good sign for the game when that happens. Huge pick here from Tracer onto the Ana, and it does look like SV is going to at least slow down the push here. May not win the overall team fight. It's pretty even, but like they've slowed down the push enough for me to believe that they won't get snowballed here, and that's exactly what I'm seeing. So they should be fine. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it's slowly shifting away. It doesn't. Honestly, though, I will say, once we get to playoff time, you might see more mirrors because teams can't like afford to experiment with their comps. So that's something to keep note of. That like teams can't like do that. But yeah, something to keep an eye on in the future with that stuff. Here we go. Pulse Bomb going to be coming out here in a second. A huge pick there. Again, Yaga over here has been doing a great job getting those backline pressure kills. As I say, that gets 2. Keep in mind, Chad, this has been solo. Dude, what in the... Are you kidding me? Dude, that Tracer had to stop for a second just to like... That was 3 solo kills in the backline as Tracer. What a play. That was sick. Yeah. Like that was literally just an individual like, hey, we need to make a play here, and the Tracer. I mean, that was almost a 1v4. That was legitimately almost a 1v4. Now you can come back with the Soldier Ultimate here from Little Moon. Use that to kind of clear them back. They might Kitsune, which I'm okay with if they Kitsune. Yep, there's the Kitsune. The reason why I'm okay with that too is because it's almost a guaranteed team fight win against that. The Soldier Ultimate's a little bit not as guaranteed, so what you do is you save your Soldier Ultimate for like the last possible second team fight. So great job here again by JD, by SV. Sorry, I keep getting the names wrong. Really, really good job there. My hair goes crazy. Thank you. I woke up like this. So sometimes I just have my headset off. It is what it is. It's usually this part right here, right? Yeah, it's this part right. Is it this part or this part? One of the parts is where my cowlick is just awful. So. Can't do much about it. Well, I could, but I'm not putting product in my hair. So right now, obviously, like, you know, was gonna go out somewhere, I would or something. You know, if I had like an event or like, you know. But there's the Brig Ultimate. I do like the Arista. Again, this is more to buy some time and backline pressure. Unfortunately, they do lose the Tracer there. So they're at least going to get the point to, unless something crazy happens here, they should get it to 0 seconds, which, again, for anybody who just returned to Overwatch or doesn't like know how that works, the reason why there's a lot of importance on getting no time on the clock in hybrid maps, this isn't the same for like a map like Gibraltar where it's an escort. When you get it to 0 minutes, it means that no matter, or 0 time, it means no matter what time you finish it at, like, you're going to have another attack. But say you finish it with a minute or more, it means the other team can't have an attack. So you kind of set yourself up for multiple opportunities. One, knowing that you aren't going to be forced into just a draw alone, that you have another opportunity. Two, that if you do have a good attack and it's over a minute left, the other team cannot attack. So it gives you like really good options. So, yeah, so not a bad half though there in general. So we'll see how this goes. Good scoreboard there. Look at the individual picks. So yeah. Playing a long hybrid map for a tie can be painful. It can be, yes. No, I'm not hiding the OWCS drops in my hair. They're active right now, okay? Hi, buddy. So again, is bathing right now. I love him. All right, Chad, here we go. I am ready. All right, chat. For the sake of a good match here. For the sake of a good match, we want our series. We want SV to stomp right now, so we don't get a 3-0 or anything today. Okay? We don't want any 3-0s. I'm gonna try Pragmata. I saw it yesterday. What is that game about? Is it good? I don't know. I didn't know what it was. It looked like it was cool, but I don't know like too much about it. I've heard they have good stuff, Monk, on that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any of their stuff. I know I'm with Fuel, but I haven't been like sent anything yet or anything, so I have no idea. But I've heard good things. Good start right there. I mean, getting the pick onto the Winston. Now you can kind of take your control. They're gonna back up. In order for JD Gaming to be able to like hold the point here, they're gonna have to basically not lose anybody during this part. So I think actually this might be even, but oh, there's the pick. I'm not liking the trades though. I think these trades have been a little bit too rough. So I think like if they don't, they stop capping the point, and they're back on ball. So I don't know. That's a weird one. I feel like they should have had this, but they kind of started to do individual plays. Like their Kiriko went into the back line. It just felt very. They just kind of hecked that up. Yep. You finished watching the Twitch Rivals portion? You loved it. Oh yeah, it was a good time, wasn't it? Wait. It's like it seems good. Story-driven game. Okay, I like story-driven games. Yeah. When does the next Silent Hill come out? I know that's not Resident Evil, but like when's the new Silent Hill supposed to be out? Like Townfall or whatever it's called. So. Yeah, to your question about is it worth buying, I don't have one. I mean, but obviously Fuel is sponsored by them. I would say I, you know, maybe look at some reviews, etc. I just don't have one to be able to confirm. But I mean, obviously, being a part of Fuel, I mean, Fuel's or Envy, I think is I think Envy is sponsored by him. And people, yeah. So Delphi, thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it. Thanks. Ooh, huge pick. Oh, damn. That did nothing there. That was weird. That felt like it just didn't do anything. There's the trades in the backline. The problem is right now, I feel like they're very reliant on the Tracer going to the backline, getting the kills. But as I say that, Little Moon is able to get the kill. Dude, every time I see the name Little Moon now, I just think of Little Bear. Anybody watch that show growing up? Kaya, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the release date's 2026, so there's no like official date. Yeah, I just keep thinking of Little Bear. Yeah. What, dude? I don't even know if that's a show anymore. People watch. You know. All right, here's the mines in the backline. Good aggressive backline play. Again, chat. Sorry, my commentary isn't as like, you know, play-by-play like I've done in the past. I'm just like also trying to preserve my voice a bit today for the tournament and in general. So apologies on like being less like, well, this is what they're gonna do next, and this is what they're gonna do here, and this is what the ult is. I usually do a really good job of that, but today I'm really in like prioritizing my voice for the full day. So I will keep calling out, talking a lot, but just the way I'm gonna do it's a little bit different. So. Oh, you said your sister and her son watch Little Bear? Oh, there you go. That could make sense though. If like, you know, your sister probably grew up watching it a little bit too, right? Right? So that makes sense. Yeah. It honestly, Blazin', like it is. Those, I mean, we had what back then? Franklin, Arthur, Little Bear. You know. Oh, come on, SV. At least extend the map to second. It feels bad because I feel like SV actually had the first point with relative ease, and then once they lost that first team fight, they just lost momentum. And unfortunately, I do think that JD Game is going to take this back. So. A little bit of a roughie there. A little bit of a roughie there, so. Yeah, so did you. Heck yeah. So you know. Yeah, exactly.
其实我感觉这个第一场比赛和第二场比赛，在我的预测当中应该都是结束的很快。但第一场真的打满了。那按现在看来的话，第二场应该是
Are you is it like many? Yeah, have fun. Well, unfortunate there, but hey, you know what? Maybe SV has another map up their sleeve that they're better at. I feel like this is the case of JD Gaming's a bit better than SV. SV is capable of winning a map, but they need to be able to win team fights cleanly to be able to do that. They don't seem to do well in trades. So they have really good early gameplay. Their trades are where they struggle. They don't trade as well. So yeah. Yes, I do know that, Vern. I recognize a lot of the players for sure. So like I said, I don't think SV's playing inherently bad. I mean, there's been some good moments. It's just, you know, I think they can win a map. I think they are capable of that from what I've seen in these first two maps. It could also just be as simple as JD's just playing a little bit, you know, chiller today. So we'll see. Yep. Mm-hmm.
29-3啊，包括 Rosa 和 Pineapple 也是各自都有27的一个击杀，可以看这个 Mewtwo 和 Monk 两个人啊，一个是7阵亡，一个是8阵亡，但是其实很多波他们是就纯当蜡烛人，就纯把自己的所有的技能都给到队友，然后自己正面被一个单 protect 奥丽莎骑脸，又因为自己家带的是无恙加上安娜或者布丽斯塔加上安娜，被骑脸的真的没办法。
Oh, really, Blazin'? Yeah, but then as we get older, we're like, man, that show was cool.
把自己的所有技能都给到。
I mean, I didn't. I honestly, you said that you might treat you like you were dumb. I think I was dumb. So then maybe that's, you know, it's perfect for me. You know, maybe it was perfect for me then. You know. Supa, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Listen, chat. Yeah, listen. You have to, okay. First of all, people making fun of my hair. All right. You have to understand. All right. When you're working on the DeLorean, sometimes it gets a little bit wild in there. Okay. There's nothing I can do. I got to get back to the 1980s and figure things out. So sometimes this is what you get. Okay. All right. Okay, that's just how it goes. Great Scott.
寻求一些突破，我觉得，然后这一周的第一场比赛又是面对到这么强的队伍，我觉得这个可能是， 挑战性最大的一个问题，对于他们来说，先不说个人发挥，
They're live game, you wanted to get drops? No worries. That's all good. You do your thing.
就是打下去，给这个利用起来。所以我们还是要看一下他们在本周做了一个什么样的一些就是不一样的变化。
Oh, you're talking about Dora the Explorer? I think I was at an age where by the time Dora the Explorer was on a lot, I think I was like on to watching a lot more of like other shows at that point. I'm trying to remember what year did Dora the Explorer release? Because I think my sister watched Dora, but I think I was a little bit at like a point where I was already watching like other stuff, but I can't remember specifically again on that one. I think I was just at came on. Yeah, so I was 10 years old when Dora the Explorer came out. So I think my sister watched it because she would have been 7 because So like I think I didn't watch it, but it was on in the background sometimes. That and what's the other one? I remember my sister was obsessed with the show with the bear that would walk around and be like, "Hey, I'm a bear. Look at the moon." That one. That show too. What was that one? The moon that like talked or something. Bear in the Big Blue House. Yes, there you go. Yes, Bear in the Big Blue House. Yes, that was the other one. But like I said, I think I was at that point in my, where I was like 10 years old. So I was like, I'm too cool for these shows now. I'm going to go watch Hey Arnold, okay? I'm too cool for that. All right, time to watch Hey Arnold. Yeah, that's how, yeah. Bear in the Big Blue House, yeah. Oh, man. What a time. What a time. Did I ever watch Clifford or... Clifford was sometimes on PBS, I think. Dude, did anybody else here always... Okay. You know what I used to watch when I was like 8 years old? Did anybody ever watch that antique show? Where they would just show up and like sell antiques? They'd be like, oh, I found this in my grandmother's attic. I don't know what this is. They're like, this is $35,000. This is an item from the 1600s or something. No, it was the Antique Roadshow. There you go, Antique Roadshow. Yeah, I would be like 5 years old watching Antique Roadshow. Yeah, because it was on PBS. So we didn't have cable either growing up. Like I didn't have Cartoon Network. I think when I was like, I think I actually around 10 years old is when we finally got like Disney and Nickelodeon. So all I really had was PBS and then the occasional like X-Men on the weekend. You know what I mean? When they had like the cartoons on Fox on Saturday mornings. So you'd watch like X-Men and like Spider-Man and all those shows. Remember that one? So. Yep. Watch a weird amount of Smurfs? I never watched Smurfs. Okay, we got Atlas. Yeah, see, I never saw Danny Phantom either, but I obviously know of Danny Phantom, but yeah. Oops. I hope you're doing well now, Dell. You would watch The Price Right? Yeah, whenever I would stay home from school and I was like under the weather, I mean, dude, actually, thinking of it now, there was some wild shows that you would, dude, there was a time, if you ever like were sick from school when you were a kid and you didn't have cable, dude, there was no cartoons on. So it was, you'd load on the TV and you're like, okay, what am I going to watch? And it'd be like Jerry Springer. You're like 7 years old. You're like, what could I watch? And the only thing on would be like the news or like Jerry Springer. And I'm like, yeah, that's a show you want to watch at 7 for sure. That's definitely a show you want to see at that age. Thinking about that now, there were some crazy shows I would have to watch when I was home from school. There was like nothing on. Like there was. Yeah. I would have no idea what's going on. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I wouldn't watch it, but like those were the shows that were like, if you stayed home from school, those are the only shows that were on if you didn't have cable. So I would usually just put on like whatever was on PBS. But sometimes it would be like, I guess Mr. Rogers was on. Anyway, SV with the kill there. When is Twitch Rivals? 5 p.m. Eastern today. Yep. When you said, for some reason when you said, I thought you were saying like Topanga or like what's her name from like Boy Meets World. I thought you were mentioning like that show, or is that what you were saying, or is that a different? Is that just a show? I've never heard of that. All right, here we go. Honestly, a good start by SV. SV running the Queen comp. You know, Queen is like such a unique hero in the sense of every time I play Queen, I take 8,000 damage. Every time I play against a Queen, everybody forgets the Queen exists, and then by the time I get the Queen to 1 HP, she just shouts, and then everybody falls over. Eek, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Power Rangers. Oh, Power Rangers was one of my favorite shows growing up. So one of my memories, and I'm going to watch this team fight here. What a great job by SV. This is a much better map. If they can get this win here, I mean, this could be a momentum shift. They don't really have the ultimates going up here, but this could be really, really good. Like, really, really good. I used to watch Power Rangers. I remember when I was 4 years old that my parents got me a Power Ranger, like, I don't know, like someone who dressed up as a Power Ranger, and I got scared, and I ran up to my room and cried. Because I didn't know what to do. A huge pick here. I'm loving this aggression by SV. This has been a huge change. I mean, they're going to go to the point and try to flip it, but they might even get there in time to begin with, and I think SV's going to have a pretty clean first team fight win here, so excellent job right there.
而且下一波看 Niki 有自己大盾了，但其实我觉得面对 SV 这个题，可能只有覆盖协议会稍微怕一点大盾，其他就直接拉到。
That was you, but your dad was Barney.
大剑砍你就完了。
Hey, listen, we have all these like shows we all watch growing up, and obviously like it's going to be different, like you know years you grew up in. So I'm sure everybody has different experience. Some people in chat are like, "What are these shows you're even talking about? Like, what are you even saying?" Okay. All right, here we go. Beat coming up right now from JD Gaming. Ramacho Ultimate, Simwall. So you're going to pop Simwall? Yeah. Here's a Simwall. They got to let me get to my point. Okay, I got to say they're going to pop the Simwall before they pop it. Okay, that's my fault. Basically, Simwall is a guaranteed team fight win, and when you don't have to worry about any ultimates, like Emrays, you just pop that ultimate to basically win that. So watch it VHS. We're definitely at that point now, I'd say. I think we're... The only reason why people... growing up, like nowadays, wouldn't know what would know what a VHS is if your parents or grandparents still have one. I think is where that would be at. So it was like a really quick like technology burst, I'd say. So like a lot of things that were there just kind of like shifted quickly. So like that's what I was growing up during, of like everything like technology just kept advancing and advancing and advancing with that stuff. So like you just go from like VHS to Blu-ray to DVD or DVD to Blu-ray to this and that, and then like you're like, whoa, what the heck? I think JD Gaming just has too many ultimates here for SV to actually have any sort of team fight here. So for like SV's sake, you want to get at least one more ultimate out. Like just get a Kitsune out, get a beat out, Ramacho ultimate, any of those, and that's going to be a win right there. Boom. Kitsune's out. If you can survive this, there is if they can disengage this, I was going to say they get a kill. Now they've kind of like complicated this now. They can't use beat. They're going to have to pop Ramacho ultimate, but they might be able to kind of maybe force out the Ramacho ultimate. So this has been a very, very good team fight for SV. If they don't win this, that's okay. Like this was a very good ult economy team fight. When you're down that many ultimates and you're able to flip that, that's a really good job. So, yeah. You got all the Star Wars in VHS. I remember how pumped my uncle was that he managed to record the Star Wars Christmas special, because for a long time they never wanted to re-release it or show anybody the Christmas special. So every Christmas we would watch the Star Wars Christmas special with like Chewbacca, because like no one could see it because they didn't want to like re-release it anywhere. I think it's on like Disney Plus now, but like they didn't want to re-release it because it was not well received at the time. So like my uncle recorded it on VHS when it was live, so we would watch it. Yeah. So, but anyway, SV with a huge team fight. And again, this goes back to like that alt economy flip that they did there. So.
这我觉得比起距离也很致命，但其实最致命的还是这个75滴血到250滴血的这样一个转变，导致很多有的时候能一命换一命，能换。Oh,
they don't even have it on Disney Plus now? Oh man, dude, it was a treat. So we used to watch that. There was another show my uncle would have me watch whenever we would stay over called Well, actually, there was two of them. I'll say what the other one is. I'll say what they are in a second. Let's see how this team fight goes. Again, I mean, for SV, for like considering like how the first two maps went, this has been a much different team. I'm loving the aggression. I'm loving the way they're kind of setting the pace. Let's see if they're going to be able to go in here and get a kill right now. They're looking for the Lucio on top of the point, but not really able to do anything with that. So you kind of want to force the Kiriko to TP around, which is what they do. So a good flip there by JD, but a much better team fight for SV. They're going to be able to take this in with relative ease. So it would be Fraggle Rock. If anybody remembers Fraggle Rock. I think that show had like a resurgence recently, but he would have me watch Fraggle Rock as a show. Let's see what this goes here. And then the other one was Freakazoid was the show. If anybody remembers that one. I don't remember anything about the show. Oh, and Pinky in the Brain. Pinky in the Brain. He made me watch that a lot too. I mean, this could go either way. That was a really good ultimate here by the Queen. This is going to allow for them to get the Kiriko. It's going to be a 3v3, so I'm kind of looking at how the team fights are looking right now. And it looks like it's a little bit even across the board, but everything else seems to be a bit chill, so everything so far seems good. So, yep. Oh, Animaniacs, I think too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so those are some of the shows that he would have me watch. Damn, that was a good team fight there for SV also. I'm looking at the L charge right now. I think the Kitsune over the... This should be an even team fight, but I like the Kitsune in the brawl here. I think Queen really benefits with the Kitsune. So, like, you're going to be able to kind of just have a bunch of cooldowns. Obviously, they're running the Vendetta. Now, keep in mind, Vendetta was recently nerfed, for anybody wondering. So, like, Vendetta's not being played a lot. For a lot of teams, like, it's been enough of that break point to really question if you should play the hero there. JD Game is going to come back with beat in about 2 seconds, so get ready for that. There's the beat. The reason why you do the beat there is because you know the Kitsune is not there, so you don't have to counter anything. So you use the beat as like a counter once you feel like the opportunity arises, and that was the opportunity. So, truthfully, very, very well played here by JD. I thought SV was actually going to take this, but some good trades in ult economy actually led to a team fight win there, so that was very, very good. So, yep. You were a Cartoon Network kid? Yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network, so. Yeah. Yeah, someone asked the matchmaking question earlier. I can respond to that in a minute. I'll try to scroll up. Kiriko still remains strong. Kiriko is a tough hero to figure out because she has a very abysmal win rate in Overwatch. So, like, in the general sense of the game, she struggles. But in pro play, she like gets played to the ceiling, and the utility has her do well. This is going to be something that I think, like, they've done a lot to Kiriko to kind of make her worse. I wouldn't doubt it if they actually revert slightly on their healing. On her healing would like to, like, maybe, like, you know, make it 14% increase or whatever. Good ultimates across the board here, but she's a hard problem to solve because pro players are going to play her. She's a very good hero. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Like, she's just a very good, solid hero that, you know, it's tough to figure out because you don't want to make her impossible to play. And pro players play her to the ceiling, so that's why you see Kiriko Lucy all the time. So it's one of those things where it's a tough problem to solve because you don't want to make her terrible across the board because she's already struggling in a lot of ranks. But also you want to see more variety on pro play. But a lot of the time, like, you know, the utility is key. So just because a hero is super strong in pro play doesn't necessarily mean she's like that dominant hero in all of ranked. But again, it's, you know, that's just how it goes. Pro players play to the ceiling a lot of the time, and a lot of ranks don't. So JD Gaming, unfortunately, might be able to take this map too here. I thought there was a chance for SV, but it feels like, it almost feels like when SV starts to lose, they just start to lose the game. Like, there's no, like, they really struggle to recover from, like, one bad sequence, and I think that's what their problem is. Good news is there's another series after this too, Chad, if it makes you feel any better. So you do get another map, but yeah, or another series, but definitely just a bit of a struggle at times here for the team. Kitsune coming out from SV beat. Queen Ultimate should be coming up very soon. Hey, good morning, everybody. And some teams struggle with that. Some teams are really good at the general neutral where no team has the point. And then some teams are just much better at everything else, and that's usually what you're seeing here. So it wasn't a bad showing by SV. For a team that wasn't predicted to win by, like, a large margin, I felt like they competed, but you could tell there definitely was a bit of a level difference there. But yeah, good series there for JD Gaming. Again, this is me learning some teams I haven't been able to cover as much OWCS China, so this is very much a learning experience for me too. So yeah, not a bad go with things there, but a very solid map for the teams. And yeah, so good news is another series, so drops will still continue. OWCS drops some. They have basically when the matches are live, they turn them on, and then a little bit after they turn them off. So, but good news is you have another series, so don't have to worry about that. At least for now. So yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other like shows growing up. No, we'll be fine today for the Twitch rival stuff. We're good. We'll probably play a lot of dive-centric stuff. Any other shows I used to watch growing up? Okay, there was this one show, and I don't remember. And again, let me look it up very quick. I want to see if I don't know why, but like both my grandfather and my uncle used to love watching this. Let me just see. I don't remember anything about this movie, but I want to make sure I get the pronunciation right. Okay, yes. There was this movie growing up that like my uncle and my grandfather always wanted to watch, and it was called Buckaroo Banzai. And I don't remember anything about it, but they were always like, "Oh, dude, what are we gonna watch? Let's watch Buckaroo Banzai again." And I'm like 6 years old, and I'm like, or however you pronounce it. I'm just sitting there like, dude, I don't know what's going on in this movie. This is like the 10th time we've watched this. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's like some movie from like, I don't remember what year it was. It was called Buckaroo Banzai. And it was, it was the most random movie. I don't know how to explain it.
当然，我觉得我们国服赛区其实这个版本影响，我觉得比较明显的两支队伍就是这一场刚刚正在打的这两支队伍啊。ASV 影响是最大。It's on Amazon Prime, dude. I don't remember anything about that movie. Emotive, thanks for the 25 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. The only reason why I know that is because of Ready Player One. I didn't even know it was a reference to that. That's funny. Yeah, isn't Lithgow in that too? I think John Lithgow was in that movie too, if I recall correctly. So, you're rooting for him? Yeah, I mean, SV didn't play bad. I mean, it wasn't like the worst series. We've seen worse series. That was fine. The guy who played RoboCop. Thanks for the 100 bits, plays. I appreciate it. Do I remember Flubber? Yes. Yeah. Jeff Goldblum was in it too. Wow, what a lineup. What a lineup. The best 90s movie for you was The Lion King? Yeah. That was a good movie. Good movie. When I was a kid, so one thing with being on the spectrum is we have like, special interests you hear about all the time. There was two things when I was a kid that like, and this is, my parents might have figured it out then. I would only watch Beauty and the Beast and Jungle Book. If you try to give me any other movie, I would get pissed, and I would only eat waffles for 2 years. So for 2 years of my life, I would only eat waffles. I would not have anything else. If you try to let me eat anything else, if it wasn't a waffle, I wasn't eating it. And I would watch Jungle Book and Beauty and the Beast, and that was it. That was the only thing I would watch. That nothing else. Yeah. Waffles for 2 years. Yeah, that's why when everybody asks me, they'll be like, "Hey, what do you want? Like waffles or pancakes?" And I go French toast because listen, I had too much waffles growing up, and I'm still feeling that. All right. I'm still feeling the 2 years straight of waffles.
话又说回来，不得不说，当 SV 拿到他们最熟悉的这个斩囚体系的时候，
yeah,
那个味儿
it was too many. When you have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, how old was I? Probably about 3. Final, they give it the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I also was obsessed with a deck of cards. Okay, I was obsessed with a deck of cards. I used to call them my dins because I couldn't pronounce it. I don't even know what that means. and I would carry them around. There's a picture of me as a baby where I was crying the whole time because they wouldn't let me have my deck of cards. So eventually they had to give me my deck of cards, and it's just me smiling. So it's like a picture of me when I was like 3 or 4, and I'm just smiling with my deck of cards. If you took them away, I was pissed. If you took away my deck of cards, I was not having it. So yeah, that's normal, Eli. It's very like special interest based and being very comfortable with stuff. So show you a magic trick? I don't even know what I did with them. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You said you're on the spectrum, and yours was Jumanji 1995, classic movie. Wait, Jumanji 1995 and Mrs. Doubtfire? So you were a Robin Williams fan. And then Dino Nuggets. Man, he had such good movies. Such a great actor he was. He was so funny. Apparently he was always like super like uplifting to people and would do so many like cool things. Absolute classic. He was a great actor. His daughter has a cool name. Her name's Zelda. Did you know that? That's a cool name. That's a cool name. Emmanuel, thanks for the 37 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, did she? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that she voiced someone in that. That's cool. For the mask in Shrek 2. I get what you're saying, probably. Yeah. It had to be Dino Nuggets. Hey, I had those yesterday. Sure. Do we have any advice for being less tunnel visioned? Volume levels are okay, by the way, chat. I leave the interview on. Well, recognize that you tunnel vision, and then remember this conversation about tunnel vision, and then just do that. One of the easiest ways to like prevent that is to recognize that, and then start to remember that when you tunnel vision, and then you do it less. So. Which is great to me. I love to hear that. Yeah. Is it high key? Why do I have sound on? I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people understand what's going on. It adds a little bit more background aesthetic to it. We get some game stuff. Like I'm not gonna, this is also an important part for this stuff. I'm okay with that. He was a nerd like us who's enjoying video games and anime. Yeah. He was, like I said, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yeah.
那对于他们来讲，我觉得重头戏毕竟是在明天。今天这场比赛，他们肯定也是有藏招的，因为像法老之鹰这些，他们。
He said there's a Robin Williams movie called RV. Oh, the one with JoJo, right?
还蛮好奇。
You're just a little too late.
在他们的坦克线上，包括在他们的
JoJo's from Massachusetts. That's why I always knew like who JoJo was because like she was like from Massachusetts. So it was like one of the first times you were like, oh, a Massachusetts singer. Yeah. Hasn't she had like a resurgence recently? I think she's been back like on stuff, right? I don't know too much. I don't follow all that, but that's awesome, Callie. That must be a cool picture. I saw you say that earlier and I misunderstood what you said. That's cool. Oh, he was roommates with Superman? I didn't even know that. How many more matches today? One more series to go if I'm correct. One more. I think there's one more series to go. And Blazing, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a cool jacket. That's a cool jacket. I like how they the exact dates on the jacket of when JD Gaming was established. Like they have everything, the exact date. I don't know if I've seen that movie, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, dude, we watch a bunch of stuff, okay? Like, listen.
越走越好。那他的一个全能性，我们今天一直在提，但是今天其实看的并不是太多啊。
Yes, I never got into like too much anime growing up.
全能性也是帮助整支队伍最大的一个点。
I remember one time I got into some. I was a freshman in high school. And one of my wasn't like a close friend, but was like good enough friend to like you're chilling at like the lunch table, but we had a thing called study, and he was reading a. I always get it wrong. Is it? How do you pronounce it? Is it manga or manga? I always get it wrong, and I want to make sure I get it right because I'm not like too into that. I never was into it. But he would read, and I would read it too. He would let me read it. I think it was like, does a Kara sound right? Does a Kara? Does that sound like something? And it was really cool. It was like a motorcycle or something, and like it was. I forgot what it was. It was really cool though. It was like. It was like I was into that. It was really cool. And like I would like read it and I was like that's awesome, but I never got into it after that. But there was a chance I would have been into all that for a while. I just like I got kind of afraid to ask my parents for like anything of that stuff because when I asked them for Pokemon cards, they just were like no. So I just assumed they would say no if I wanted to like get stuff like that. So I just never got into it. So I think I just thought like things are very like and another like reference to the spectrum here, like things are very like rule based sometimes. So like when you have like something that's like, oh, this is just how it is, I'm like, okay, well I guess I can't ask for anything anymore because that's just how it is, So I wouldn't ask for like anything because I was like, once they said no to like Pokemon cards and probably a couple other things, I'm like, well, I just can't. I'm not gonna ask for anything. I guess that's just how it goes. That's it. Well, all right, that's the rule. Matchmaking is in a weird spot with the higher ranks because there's so many alt accounts from the champion bug that people are all over the place with that. Blizzard has tightened up the matchmaking, which is causing players in champion, to also make alt accounts because they can't wait in the queue. So matchmaking is really wild. So until they fix the champion issue, you're going to have a lot of ridiculous like queues and things like that, and some scuff matchmaking with that. They'll fix the problem eventually, but I think it comes down to you need to widen the range of the champ games, otherwise it's going to cause a problem in other ranks. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, everybody's different phases in their life now, different ages, etc. So yeah, you're chilling. Really? Oh, really? I remember reading it. It was really fun. So yeah. Do your homework. I feel like at this age, I just have to say do your homework. If somebody's like, yeah, I'm like this age, I'm like, okay, just do your homework, okay? Just do it. It's worth it. You get your homework grade up. As someone who never did his homework. Yeah, I get to sit back and be like, yeah, just do your homework, If it makes you feel any better, my nephew, Chad, are you ready for this? My nephew is turning 17 in September. That's crazy, isn't it?
那在明天想必你们也是做了非常多的准备。那赛前来点放狠话，或者是来点鼓励。
Yep, I'm about to have a nephew who's graduating from high school in 2 years. Yep. And apparently he's been gaming hard. Like my sister was saying how like she gets home now from like work and like he's just up till like 11:30 playing Rainbow Six. And I'm like, oh no, it's happening. Dude, it's happening. It's happening.
Bye bye.
You remember him asking for V-Bucks days? Yep. Mm-hmm. What does he think of Overwatch? I don't think he hates Overwatch. I think he just kind of plays what his friends play, and I think his friends are playing Rainbow Six right now. I think that's like the thing is like there's all of them are playing Rainbow Six. So like usually when you're at like at that age, it's like hey, if your friends are playing a bunch of games, you're gonna play a bunch of games too. So yeah, he knows what he does and stuff. I mean, yeah, he's a good kid. He's very he's a good kid. Very respectful. All that stuff. So.
鼓励还是非常重要的。那希望京东在明天也是能够展现出他们的风采，打出一场他们自己想要的比赛啊。
是的，那我们也是要稍等。
That makes sense, Cassie. Yeah, you were just doing that. Yeah, but I feel like when you're like that moment at that age, Blazin, like there's so much happening. You know what I mean? It's such a very like confusing time, and like there's just like so many variables like coming at you at once. You know what I mean? So like I think, you know what? Be proud of who you are now, and you know, just keep doing your thing. I think that's the way to look at it. You know. Is it coming to the Philippines? I've heard it's nice there. It is a massive travel for me though, for a lot of those areas. So yeah, exactly. You know. Raid, thanks for the gifted sub. Obviously, we have one more match coming up, chat. I am going to mute the sound here, by the way. I'm going to mute the sound very quickly just so we don't have any... I think that's the sound button. I don't know if there's any music going on or anything like that, so... Yeah, don't they have, like, different stuff in, like, China? Like, they'll have, like, their own, like, events and skins and things? If I'm correct? Oh, yeah. I mean, the way I look at it, Selena, is, hey, just, you know, happy to be here and just, you know, one day at a time, having a good time, you know? That's how I approach it. Mm-hmm. Playing more games like now, like you really want to back then. Heck yeah. Have fun. Do it, you know? Oh, really, Skipper? Yeah, I imagine, yeah. I have 3 nephews. Yes, Nexon, I think, is going to be helping with events and stuff. I don't know when that goes official with, like, OWCS, or not OWCS, but, like, Korea in general. But Nexon is made some deal with Blizzard and all that to kind of handle events and things out there. My assumption is it's basically just, like, having them do, like, the event stuff, take care of looking for, like, collabs and all that, and letting Blizzard kind of focus on what they want to focus on. That's what it seems like. It's kind of outsourcing... You know what I mean? It's like outsourcing things, I guess. Does my nephew still ask for V-Bucks? He does not, no. Usually now I just ask him what he wants for I think last thing he wanted was like new AirPods because they broke. He wanted that for Christmas. Yeah, like I said, he's very chill with that stuff too. He's not like I said, he's a good kid. I didn't see how that went with. Listen, my team won a map yesterday, and I'm proud of our team. All right, our team won a map. I'm proud of our team. All right. No, I remember you saying that part of that, but I don't know, how did that roster do with? Like, I remember you saying that, but I don't remember how the roster did. Okay. The number 1 seed? Heck yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, you want us in the finals? Yes. After yesterday's dominant performance, I don't think there's anything less than we'll guaranteed be in there. You know, we'll guarantee being in there, you know? Yeah. Some rosters, like I said, they went more stacked on their teams, and some rosters, you know, had some fun with it. And I'm happy either way. I'm just happy, like, that we're getting, fun creator tournaments like that again. Super happy for Aspen. Like, she did such a great job of, like, kind of bringing light to 6v6 and in allowing there to be, 48 streamers who are able to have fun and, like, kind of do that. So massive props to Aspen. I hope she realizes, like, how cool of how cool it is what she's doing and how great of a job she's doing. Like, I hope no one loses sight of that. Aspen has been doing an amazing job. So I hope she realizes that too. Cause like she's been killing it. So I'm super happy for her. I'm super happy for her. So, yep. You told your boyfriend you'd fill half his tank to be nice. Yeah, it's probably, yep. You're like, oh damn it. Wait a second. I meant a quarter of a tank. That I meant, it was an autocorrect. It's an autocorrect. I didn't mean that was a quarter of a tank. All right. Hate when that does. You said that to me in person? Yeah, it was still an autocorrect. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got to see Flask and I play again too. You know what I mean? So, oh, I bet it was a jump scare, that one. Yeah, yeah. What time is Twitch Rivals today? 5 p.m. Eastern. So, still a bit away. How often do I see streamer friends IRL? Outside of Flats, who I see probably, like, I don't know, like 3 times a year. Like, we get, like, some food or something. What happened there? What did I just watch? What was that? Okay, anyway. Outside of that, only, like, BlizzCons. You know, or events is usually when I see streamers. A lot of us just live in different parts of the country, right? Like, it's like, you know, unless you're like a huge traveler and want to go like see people all the time, which I'm not a huge traveler. I don't mind traveling, right? Like, I don't mind, like, you know, traveling, going places, flying, etc. Like, you know, I take long flights nowadays. I got that experience now, but I just kind of like, I'm very much like I just chill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very like, I'm very like kind of like I don't know if homebody is the way to describe me, but like I just like to, you know, I just kind of like what I do. I just kind of enjoy, you know, just doing my thing, and I think that's the most important thing. So that's kind of how I am. So you want to go to BlizzCon? You're hoping that your parents will take you this year? Yeah, BlizzCon's a good time. BlizzCon's a very fun time. I'm excited. I'd say there's a very, very, very high probability I'm there. So, you know, there'll probably be like some fun meet and greets and things like that. Again, as I always say, by the way, with events, if you're ever at an event, I have no problem with you coming up to me. The worst thing I'm going to say is like, hey, just so you know, I just got to finish this up very quickly. I always tell people where I'll be at, so that way you can get, you know, if everyone wants to take pictures, sign. As I always say, y'all are the ones who let me live my dream every day. So the least I can do is take time out of my day when I'm at an event to, you know, take those pictures, you know, sign stuff, you know, take that time. You know, I do my best. Obviously, I might have a busy schedule at BlizzCon, but like, I have no problem doing it. I've had times where like the meet and greets run longer and I'm like, okay, everybody will go over here. We'll go sign stuff here. Like, I want to make sure people get that, because like, I don't get to do this without y'all showing up every day and then doing that. So just, because people always be like, is it okay if I come up and take a picture? And it's like, yes, it's totally okay. I'm not going to be mad. If I'm busy, the worst I'm going to do is go, hey, I just got to finish this up. I'll be over here. I'll be over there at like this time. Come by. We'll take a picture, do all that. I mean, people have done that, right? Where I let people know like I'll be there. So anyway, so that's just a reminder for those events. That's how it's always been with that stuff. So yeah, JD Gaming had a good win there. So we'll see how that goes in general. So yeah. Flats is from Massachusetts. We live in the same state. We're about 45 minutes away. In person, we've been recognized a couple of times, but I don't go out a lot to even have that happen, you know? Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Doing a big stretch. Okay, I'll unmute the sound now, chat. Sorry. Boston Marathon weekend? Yes, and guess who's going into Boston? I am. Actually, someone in the chat said they're running the Boston Marathon. I wonder if they're here right now. Dude, so much props to people who can do that. I couldn't even run the Boston half mile if that's what it was called. Right now. Right, never mind a marathon. They're like, dude, we got the Boston half mile. I'd be like, dude, that's too much for me, man. I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot. I might be out of breath, you know? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy Blaze. No worries at all. Listen, if you lurk for drops, that's totally okay. I just like to have a good time and do that. Half a mile was your best event in high school? There you go. Not my best. Yeah. That's awesome, Sunbear. Let's go. Yeah. I can't even run upstairs. Listen, Jess. Hopefully there's not too many stairs during the Boston half mile, if that's ever a thing. Okay. I'll take the stairless route. But yeah, no. So I'm gonna be in Boston Sunday and Monday, I think, because I obviously told the story a couple times now, but we're going to a Florence and the Machine concert because Lonnie's a huge fan, and we're going there, and it was supposed to be on Sunday, and then on Wednesday or Tuesday, I can't remember the day. I got an email that said, "Hey, by the way, your concert is rescheduled to Monday, the day of the Boston Marathon, because the Celtics are playing at TD, which is where the concert is. So they had to move the concert schedule to Monday because of the NBA playoffs. So there were people like flying in for the concert, getting ready, and now like some people might have to miss it because work the next day and things like that. So balance. Thanks for the gift this up. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's kind of feels bad. So. Yep. But yeah, so it'll still be a good concert on Monday. But yeah, I'm going to be there during the peak of the Boston Marathon. How about that?
像是死神这样子的单位，然后可以再次的出现，包括斩仇的一个削弱，其实对于艾琳来讲也会更加的舒服一点。而艾琳打的舒服，其实 Milk Tea 的成绩就会就是更往好的方向去走，因为大家可以看到 Milk Tea 这边其实使用到斩仇和不使用斩仇的情况其实是两
You were a gymnast, not a runner. Dude, don't you get like so with like gymnast stuff? Don't you get like is there like you get like bruises from like all of like the like hitting like the, you know what I mean, like the whatever that walking thing is? Sorry, you can tell my gymnast terminology is good. I imagine it's gotta like does that get like painful at times? Like in general? They may play the Alien vs Predator game. I never did know. Although it sounds like it's cool. No, like the beam. There you go. The beam. There you go. Dude, I know what the terminology is, but like I can't remember. The beam. Yes. That's gotta hurt. Blazing makes 100 bits. It's so impressive. Like the ability to do all that stuff. That's crazy. Papa, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, is it Rizzle? That's awesome. The balance beam. Yes. You saw them in Montreal? Yeah. I heard she has a really good concert. Yeah. People are so talented. Like just in general, like being able to even like do like some of the stuff you can you do with like gymnastics is so impressive. Like dude, if I try to do that right now, what are we thinking, chat? Torn ACL or like a torn bicep? Which one? I don't know. Maybe both at once. Maybe both at once. And Blazing, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. And did I thank you, See All and Papa? If not, thank you for the prime subs. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like maybe add like a sprained wrist in there, you know? And thank you for the gifted sub, Blazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I would be not having that. Oh man. Oh, are you, Lady Love? That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool. No, Florence and the Machine is a very talented man. Like, I heard it's an experience at concerts too. Like a very good like experience in general. It's like a good vibe of that. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I know Lonnie's excited. She's like, she loves that stuff.
Winton.
LSR, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
那因为微博嘛，微博虽然上个周面对到了一些挑战，但是像他们自己也说了，就是在这种局势不是很
Want to switch rivals around 5 p.m. Eastern today. Yep, around 5 p.m. Eastern.
出现了一些问题。那相信一个周的训练赛，他们能够把自己这种沟通和配合进一步的精进，而且呢，在自己的那根弦，在上次被上了一课之后，这次肯定
Yeah, our team's ready to dominate today. It's pretty apparent, you know.
奶茶这边吧，奶茶这边其实这几个周一直让大家有点摸不到头脑，就是他们的这个阵容的选择，包括人员的轮换，实在是太大胆了，而且效果其实我觉得几次辩证下来效果还都不错。
Guardians of the Galaxy Classic。
很混乱的情况之下，他们能不能再进一步，我觉得也还是蛮大的一个看点
啊。新的版本其实我觉得对于所有的队伍来讲，他们都
That's fair, Pamela. That's fair.
就是确认好自己该打什么，因为现在所有的东西都在做一个尝试，也就是可能想要把这个赛季。
Sunny, thank you for the 5 gift. Show some love for Sunny. Thank you. Thanks for show some love for everybody in general. People have been super kind. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. I've been loving it. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate y'all. The King, thank you for the Pamon, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good day of games today. We're just watching some OWCS, hoping to see a competitive matchup here. I don't remember the records actually. Is this one of those stomps? Let me look. Let me look at the. I can't remember. I know. Weibu's gonna be good, but
以及
let me
Weibo
see.
Gaming 他们
Look,
其实这场比
look
赛的一个最后的情
Wikipedia.
况，
There
对
it
于
is.
两支队伍在本赛段的一个就是目前常规赛的一个排名是没有太大的影响的。
我觉
And
得
then
就是说还是来看一下两
Overwatch.
支队伍能打出什么样的一个状态吧，因为我们都
对的
说了嘛，版本熟
Okay, here
悉
it is.
啊，最强的 Weibo Gaming 对上
Oh, the Conference Cup stuff's already live, I just realized.
好的 Milk Tea， 那 Milk Tea 的话，我觉得
Man, there's so much stuff on.
可能
Okay,
GDG 有点相似，就是他们这支队伍在斩筹体系上面的运用，其实是不是那么舒服的？他们也是在
oh boy. Oh boy. Chad, we have the number 1 seeded team versus the number 6 seeded team, and there's 6 teams. Oh boy. All right, well, we'll see. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best.
我们料到有这样的尝试，但是没有想到是在上一周才出现。那现在版本又更迭了，那我们就要来看一下本周两。
Yep, we're in for a match is right.
阵容体系出来。
是的，我们先来看一下 Weibo Gaming 的一个首发名单 ：Shy、Liu、孤雪、李祖敏以及马卡。今天首发第一张地图上的是孤雪。
上的孤雪，那其实Weibo Gaming
That is correct.
已经不需要我们去过多的去介绍了。他们现在的一个轮换其实是很健康、很良性的一种状态。
But maybe. What if this is their moment? What if this is like the moment they become better than they have been? This could be that moment. And I'm excited for that possibility. Okay? This could be it. Angry Chicken, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, this could be it. The moment we've been waiting for. Okay?
阵容出来，我觉得 Weibo Gaming 其实上来肯定也不会手软，对吧？他们到底我可能对于这场比赛的一个看点就是 Weibo Gaming 首先他们会有一个什么样的一个新的体系，到底是延伸出来的一个打法，还是说全部都变了？我觉得这个是一个很关键的点，因为延伸的打法其实说直白一点就是。
Could it be? I don't know. Do I know who we're playing? I think we're playing Rack's team first. I think they're supposed to be like one of the dominant teams of the tournament. Is that the team that like ended up making a really good roster? I can't even remember. I forgot what the teams were. We'll have a good time. You never know. Let me see how it's going to work today, actually. I can look at the format. So double elimination brackets. We have multiple matches today. Upper brackets first to 2. Map 1 is... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The map pool today is a treat. Chicken, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Antarctic Peninsula, Esperanza, Atlas, the first one, Ilios, New Queen Street, New Junk City, round 2, Oasis, Runasapi, Saravasa, round 3. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to make it be quick, so they're doing all of the quick maps. So that way it doesn't go too long. Boy, what a treat. Kurudo, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Chad, are we ready? Maybe there's a chance. Maybe we see a good moment here. Yeah, the finals. The finals has a map. So I'm so confused. If we lose in the first round, do we just sit there and wait forever? Or yeah, whatever. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Hey, here's the good news, chat. Not the good news, but say we don't like make it to the finals, which I think most people are predicting we do. It's no big deal. We won a map yesterday, so I think there's a lot of hope for the team today. But if we don't make it to the finals, I could just watch the matches and have some fun. Kind of like what I'm doing now. But I mean, I know everybody's after our dominant one map victory yesterday that we had. We didn't win any series, but we won a map. So like I think a lot of people are saying we're probably gonna win today. It's no big deal. I mean, is this the last match of? This is the last match of. Why thinking about losing? No one's thinking about losing. Everybody knows I play to win. So. I'm just saying if it does happen. I give him my all. I believe. But yeah, what map did we win? Ilios. Out of all maps, Ilios. Yeah, today I got to play a little bit. Today I have to play a little bit more peel heavy, and I need to also not be hesitant. I had a couple hesitant moments yesterday I want to fix. To that question, Bubble Tea, they'll go they might go a little bit longer past that, but I can't predict that. They're the ones that turn it off and turn those on, like, so I don't have any like full details. Yeah.
飞天堡垒他来了，
来直接拉到悬崖的左侧。
是，哇，这个阵容很有看点
吗？这哇都在天上飞啊！这样的话
，Okay, here we go. Said Mercy? Yeah, this is you haven't seen the Mercy. The Mercy. What is this a double flyer comp? Chat, they're running. What? Dude, they're running Pharah Mercy, Jetpack Cat Bastion, and then a Wrecking Ball. Dude, this is. You said it's the floor is lava comp? It really is. Yeah, the floor is lava comp is a good way to describe that. Yes, drops are on right now. I don't have any mods on for the pin message. I'm sorry. Usually we have a pin message up there, but we don't have a pin today. I'm sorry. Dude, they're just in the air. Oh, well, that was it. That was short-lived. They're on Kiriko now. Well, that was worth it though. That was fun. You know? That's it. That was a one go thing there. You know, listen, I don't know if Milk Tea's going to win this or not, but they sure are going to make this entertaining. Also, I just saw Weibo's, or however you pronounce it. Sorry if I mispronounce it. Weibo. Look at their roster. Yeah, I can see why they're the #1 team in the region right now. Yeah. Look at their tank. Although, don't we miss him on some Winston? You know, where's the Winston? You know. What's going on? Absolutely nothing, meme. We're vibing. Yeah. Yeah, where's the Winston at? Oh, is she awake? Maybe you can get some treats? I gotta go up there in a minute anyway between maps if you want to go up with me. Maybe get a treat or two? Yeah? We get some food? Are you hungry? Yeah? All right, something Jake. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Milk Tea gets a pick here on the Bastion. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be winning elsewhere in this team fight, but it's the thought that counts. So there's a chance that Milk Tea gets an ultimate. Doesn't look too good. Obviously, we saw one used. Bastion ultimate. Yeah. Okay, here we go. How was the tournament? It was good. It was a good time. We had some fun. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, sorry. Again, Chad. These matches can be hard to commentate on, like just the play-by-play aspect. So we're watching it for the vibes. Yes, more rivals matches today starting at 5 p.m. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, man, 5 p.m.
其实我觉得还没有等到微博 gaming 去解题，还没有等到他们去解题，反而是这个 Milky 他们自己往点里面去了。好，那好呢，你这个激活目标不就出来了吗？
那这个伤害就不用看了，因为其实也没有能够太摸到微博这边的人。那微博这边只有
What time zone am I Eastern?
应该是在第2轮毛家。
Okay, here we go. You know what? Maybe I just thought of this, chat. Maybe they're a garden team.
对，这个图很有说法，这图毛家。
That's what it is. Maybe they're a garden team, and I didn't even think that. That's what it is. So watch this. Get ready. Here it is. Yep. They tried it again. They're going the floor is lava. Oh, we have a Sierra. Chat, we have a Sierra. It's happening. Okay, I'll take this. You know what? One thing about matches that could be stomps, we at least get to see some Sierra, and I'll take it. Okay? Yep, I'll take it. Here we go. Ooh, nice shot by the Widow against some air duels. Wait a second. Now the matches are getting interesting here. Here we go. Come on. You got this. Oh, still hit more shots on Widow than I ever would. The Sierra's in. We're seeing some Sierra gameplay. Oh, if you hit a skill shot here, they might hide behind a wall. Here it comes. Keep in mind, chat, I probably will practice some Sierra today before I get into my 6v6 queues. I want to see how the new buffs are. If anybody missed it yesterday, they buffed Sierra a lot yesterday. So I want to see how that plays out in a few quick play games. If y'all are down to see that. Are they on top of their spawn with a hazard wall right now? Oh, there it is. There's a skill shot. Let's go. Why is the whole lobby in the air? It's the floor is lava comp. Okay. All right. Although the floor is lava comp is slowly swapping. Gashero, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know, it's starting to shift a little bit. Here we go. Okay, huge pick right there. From Shy. This is looking good. Okay, chat, don't get too excited here, but Milk Tea does have ult coming up. Wrecking Ball mines. That could change the tide of this match. Get ready. These mines could make or break what is about to happen. Here we go. I can't wait. Get ready. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, look at that. Oh. Meanwhile, this Wrecking Ball is just trying so hard to stay on that point. And to everybody's surprise, unfortunately, Milk Tea isn't able to sneak out a win here. But chat, as they always say, right? As they always say, once you get to the hero bans, the Milk Tea wins start happening today. Right? That's the old saying. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go upstairs for a minute, and I'll return for the next map. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you like the stream on YouTube, do that. I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're all having a good time.
如果说要尝试阵容，那就不说了。如果说要去在这个比赛里面去寻求一些突破口啊，那就得换这种裂空出来，这种机动弹裂空，然后包括辅助都有一个比较很好的大段位移的这种辅助，就DJ 物子嘛，对吧？没有 DJ， 卢肖被搬了，你就物子这种英雄都要出来的。但是你从这场比赛看下来的话，我感觉特别是 Milk Tea 这里是比较纯粹的想要去试阵容。
其实我们已经无心去看两边的一个具体的阵容了，但是我们通过这数据能看出来，艾琳这边3900的一个伤害，其实打断算蛮高的，但是一个击杀都没有，确实角度比较难受。那后续泰姆人换出希拉之后，在对方这个空中乱飞的阵容之下，确实反倒还有点作用。而且我记得泰姆人这边更多的击杀其实给到的是孤血，因为现在像这个最终这个右键弹药嘛，打中像坦克这样的单位，其实如果你不做规避的话，是很容易被一梭子秒掉的。因为在今天就有一个热补丁，希拉的伤害得到一定的提升。那在这样的情况下，哪怕像害灾有一定的去减少正面伤害的能力，也不太能够扛得住居中弹打出的这一梭子伤害。
而且你还别说啊，希拉这个英雄在面对对面这种飞的体系里面，只要锁住，那你是真没办法，真没办法。好的，下张图 Milk Tea 选图呗。如果说要这样飞的话，我实在想不出该怎么去就是有更好的这种打法思路了，因为他们的这个飞，他们其实是一个集火象的这种打法，你发现没有？他们并没有说利用这种飞的这种机动性，然后去打这种火力覆盖，对吧？他们就是把这个机动性运用成为一个集火的这种途径，然后去接近对方，那就看他们怎么去处理吧。
我们先来看一下第一张地图的一个精彩回放。 的，各位，欢迎回来。那么目前在第一张地图上，Overwatch Gaming 是暂时拿下1分，1-0，暂时领先于 MUT。我是解说小豆。
是解说小豆。哎，说实话，那个回放我真没绷住，那个堡垒掉下去，我是真没绷住。
还有一个点，不知道大家注意到没有？就刚才那个晒放了一个开路先锋。 对面安娜应该是被卡在石头上了。
Did I miss anything important while I was gone?
吃了2发那个
I miss anything important?
直接被秒掉了。
说实话，这个飞天百合我也没绷住，而且还有安娜居然在跟百合对枪，
直接杀一个，
太精彩了，好吧？我真没见过，这么多年我真没见过。
就我觉得朵子哥第一张图说的很对啊，就是当时 MUT 出来那波阵容。
Oh, Milk Tea won a map while I was gone for like 2 minutes. Let's go.
他们应该去打一个相当于火力覆盖，去压制对方位置，让对方不敢露头，先把点位占下来这样的一个动作。但他们选择去吃对面后排就很奇怪。
讲道理，火力覆盖完全可行，因为为什么？首先就是他对面就Overwatch Gaming他们只有1手长枪
，All right，
坦克位的话又是害灾，其实能够去针对他们4个单位的
Ooh, this could be huge. The Ana ban. Yep, Milk Tea is gonna. This is it. Oh, they banned the Bastion. They knew. They knew the strength of that. They knew it. Right?
慢慢去滚雪球就好了。
对啊，那第2张地图由 MUT 这边选到了苏拉瓦萨 ，MUT 先手搬掉安娜，反手Overwatch Gaming搬掉了堡垒。刚刚这反手教学了，怕你再玩一次，这个图就比较开阔了，这个图真不好躲。
不让你飞堡垒啊。
但是看样子还是想飞啊。难道说
？How many matches left? This is the last series of the day for OWCS. Again, I can't tell you when the drops will be on or off, but this is that. Okay, here we go. Things are getting serious. Teams are getting amped up. I'm excited to see how this goes. Oh, chat, don't get too excited, but we got a Roadhog. I mean, you're getting the drops currently right now. Panda, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, chat, it's getting wild. We got a Roadhog. Will they be able to handle the Roadhog gameplay? I don't know. We'll find out. Yep, give it a second. Look at that heal by the Hog. Oh yeah, running the way. Oh. Dude, they're lucky. If that Hog had 35 more seconds there, that was it. That was it. Okay. Damn. All right. So at least we're getting some Sierra from Milk Tea. Our drop's still enabled. They should be. I can double check. I don't think they turned them off because we're out covering some OWCS, but I can look. Yep, OWCS drops are still on currently. Again, I cannot control how often they're, yep, like when they'll turn them off, but they'll be on for the whole OWCS. Like I said, I'm having fun. The matches haven't been. There was a couple good matches to start. Even the last series was okay. But sometimes you have the #1 team in the region play the #6 team in the region, and you get this, and that's okay. We get to watch some Roadhog gameplay with the Mercy Cat comp, which again, I would say this is not the strongest of comps. But Sierra has ultimate soon, so it will be nice to watch how quickly the players can get out of the ultimate that is easy to get out of. So I'm excited.
小点结束，目前肥羊还是0的勾猎命中率，感觉没太对。
我说实话，你让他自己走路勾，可能都已经勾了1个了。
哎呦，这下结结实实打的
huge out. Oh, man, this is some Overwatch right here. So. What do I think of the Buff Sierra? So I haven't played Buff Sierra yet, so what I'm planning on doing after this is playing some Buff Sierra to see how I can feel about the buffs. So. Oh, are people saying it's tough to get out of the ultimate? Wait, for Sierra? I mean, if you're in a small hallway, it's going to be tough, right? I feel like if you're in a small hallway, it can be tough, but I feel like in general open, it's easy to get away from, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know. Yeah, you think you suck at using her ult? Oh, me too. I just suck at playing Sierra, so it'll be fun to see how that is. Yeah. They buffed her? Yes. I'll show you all the buffs after. Right now, we're trying to see if Milk Tea can bring this back right now. Look at this. Oh, look at... Yeah, oh. Wait, there's the hog. Wait, watch out. Oh, what a hook. That's it. That's the opener they needed. That is the opener that Milk Tea needed. That's it. Line, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lean, thank you. That is it. This is the momentum shift that they needed. Get ready. This Roadhog ultimate, oh, well, you don't even need the Carrico there. Are they memeing with Sierra right now? I would say it's a high percentage. This is not a normal comp you normally see. Well, that Hog Pop ultimate, they get booped into the... Man. That's... All right, reverse sweep time. Reverse sweep time. No, you'll see. They have a plan. What the plan is, I couldn't tell you, but there's a plan. You'll see. Boom. Oh, look at Sierra using the drone to get out right there. Look at that. Oh, well. Yeah, you looking at that kill feed right now? Roadhog with a huge pick. Wait, this is nice skill expression by the Hog to survive that pulse bomb by hitting heal. I did for a bit, yeah. Believe it or not, when I first went to college, I wanted to do meteorology. And then I realized I'm going to suck at it because it's a lot of math. Not like easy math, like hard math. And that's where I get stupid. Okay. So they're going to on the point here. There is a Kitsune out on the field, and then they're just getting kill after. Yep, the hook. Look at that hook. That was okay. Oh wait, we got a Tracer goes down, and I actually don't know how to. Oh wait a second. Insult, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. There it is. Eileen gets a kill with the Sierra ultimate, showing you why it's so powerful. Look at that. The Roadhog hook. The battle of the skill expression here. The right click from Hazard. The heal onto the Hog. It's just who's going to win it. He says, as a chemical engineer, you can understand, but math can be beautiful. Oh, no, I don't disagree. It's just, I suck at that. It's just tough for me to... There was a lot of, like, math you had to do with meteorology that I just wasn't prepared for. The Roadhog was ulting the wall. Did I just watch the Roadhog turn to ult the wall to not take as much? Okay. Well, damn, Milk Tea is not able to take their map selection. This is about as stompy as it gets, I think. I think this is as stompy as it gets, but you know what? This is the beauty of it. We'll see. My hair is looking extra hair today. Thank you. Yep. 路出来才行。但是 Milk Tea， 我说实话好吧，如果空投 T 的话，还是那句话，看不出来有太好的效果。
我觉得朵子哥说的很对。这上张图我们看到一个点，就是 Milk Tea 他们在前面2波空投完坦克位之后，应该是飞扬路霸之后，他们其实在后续的比赛里很少有去空投坦克这个动作了。因为很多时候你刚飞起来，对方
I forgot what it was. It was just a lot of like, it was calculus stuff I just wasn't going to be good at. I mean, if you look at the scoreboard here, like, you know, it kind of shows you. Like, if you look, like, you can see what happened there was that, and then if you look at that part right there, you can see kind of that part of it too. And then like there was the window where at some variation of the game there was going to be that opportunity. So if you look at that in general, you can kind of see that right. It's broken down right there in the. Yep, you can see the numbers there, and then so there was a chance. Yeah. So there's an unlucky streak of stuff there. Because I mean, a team losing with a Roadhog, I just don't believe it. I like how the Roadhog had almost double the healing of the other supports too. Just to point that out, like Roadhog had the most healing in the lobby. Just so you know. Look at the heals. Roadhog had the most.
而且我觉得其实今天离开他的角度非常的舒适，虽然我们看到离开的阵亡数还是有2次，但是我觉得他今天在自己的位置上输出打的是很足的，对方能给他的威胁其实不是特别大。
主要是其实没什么太多的压力，基本上队友互相之间都在去扛一线的压力，而且整个看下来的话，由于肥羊又是拿的这个路霸，所以只要非常好的去规避掉路霸正面的这个输出，然后去
This might be this is a match.
而且我们看到其实针对这块做的还蛮不错的，包括后续的这个我们刚刚也看到了换包，对吧？
Yeah, I struggle with calculus too. Like I'm really good at quick math, like simple math. You know, I can like do percentages pretty quickly and things. But when it comes to like calculus and especially proofs, that's where I massively struggle with math because it was just tough. You know, with proofs I could never like do it in 7 steps. I would do it in 1, and that was my problem. So I struggled there. And then amongst other things. So I'm good at some math. I'm bad in other areas of math.
但是他们好像也没有把猫很多融入他们的阵容核心当中。我觉得猫的存在很奇怪，就是它本身猫的奶量也一般。
Are you saying this is the season where we see Mizuki being used in like what? In like pro play? I think in order to see Mizuki, you'd have to see a shift into a very heavy dive meta. And even then, I don't even know if you would go with that. You might just go on a break or something, or even like anything else but that. But from a rank perspective, Mizuki, believe it or not, was the highest win rate hero support last season. Like with a high pick rate too. So Dirty Doormat, thanks for the 17 months with the Prime sub region. Thank you. Yep.
对的，我们看一下精彩回放，稍后回来。
Yep. Thank you for the 17 months. What time is Twitch Rivals today? 5 p.m. Eastern. How am I today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I mean, Kiriko's in a better spot for pro play for sure. Like in pro play, it's like it's just the utility. You can't go wrong with like I talk about it all the time, but in like professional play, it's all about self-sufficiency. Like you need to be able to not rely on your supports to keep you alive. So you need to have heroes that are capable of escaping. Kiriko is one of them. Lucio is one of them. Tracer is one of them. Vendetta was one of them. Not sure with the recent changes. The tanks are one of them. That's the trend that you see with a lot of the comps. You know, Emre's one of those heroes. Like you want self-sufficient heroes and not rely on that. My hero looks great today. I know it does. It's all over the place, but that's the beauty of it. That's the charm. You know?
这是第一点。其次就是他们在这个阶段，版本阶段，我们并没有看到他们有太多过多。
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what Paul's math notes are. I'll be real with you. Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. Valiant, thank you for the Prime star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, they're probably trying to speed run this series. They're like, dude, how do we even like comment? How do you even like? It is so tough to commentate that when that's how it was going. You know? Do I watch wrestling? So I've growing up, like, you know, we used to play wrestling games. Anybody played Nintendo's? Excuse me. Nintendo 64. There was that. I can't remember if it was like an NWO game or something, but we used to play that a lot. But my cousins was always into wrestling growing up, so I keep track of it for years. This is probably one of the first WrestleMania like storylines I haven't kept up with much. Like, you know what's really done it for me? Yeah, WCW NWO Revenge. That was the game. Yep, that was the game. Because my cousin was a huge fan of Sting, so whenever we would play wrestling games, we would lean towards that because he really liked Sting. Like that was like his favorite wrestler. Like he would dress up as Sting for like like Halloween and stuff. So yeah, he was a huge fan of Sting. But yeah, like you know what it's been for me, and I think what's kind of made me shift away recently. One, the storylines in wrestling are really quick now, as in like there's no. It feels like the story building went out the window recently. Obviously, injuries can do that. Number two, is it me or have the Royal Rumbles the past 2 years been very underwhelming? Not from the talent point of view, but from like the surprises. Like the wrestlers are great; they do a great job. they're like, you know, that's not the issue. It's more like the Royal Rumble used to be about surprises and like really cool stuff, right? And it feels like the last like 2 years has been very much like no surprises, no like you're waiting for like, oh, that surprise entrant, and like it just generally doesn't happen. Like and so like I feel like the Royal Rumble is what really connects you to the WrestleMania season. And like if you start with that and like I don't know, that's just of course just a me thing, right? Like it could be, you know, for everybody else could love it for that. But I think that's kind of what has slowed down me watching it a bit during like this part of the season, which is like the peak season for wrestling. I guess through SummerSlam, but you know what I mean. But to answer your question, yeah, I mean, if I remember to watch it tonight, I'll put it on, you know, in the background, kind of see what's going on. I'm always down for that, right? But my hair, thank you so much. I woke up like this. Thank you, thank you. Is it beautiful? All right, here we go. Unfortunately, Milk Tea does start off a little bit slow here, but that's okay, because once they get rolling... So got a Reaper now, so that's good. So basically in this situation, what they're going to want to do is they're going to want to go to the point and not fall over immediately. Let's start with step 1. All right, here we go. Here's step 1. All right, so well, there's the... So this is the part right here to watch out for, because you're going to see the... All right, this next team fight is going to be the one. It's gotten even better since the beginning of this match. Great.
目前来说，对于 Milk Tea 他们的一个防守阵型已经溃不成军了，甚至现在作为防守方的他们想出门都受到比较大的一个压力。
But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably give it a go on a little bit of that. I haven't watched much AEW in a long time. I went to the second ever AEW show years ago because my cousin wanted to go and he wanted somebody to go with him, so I went. It was it was in Boston. It was their second ever show. It was pretty good. It was a fun time. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like they're always trying to like do new intros, and isn't it like when it comes to wrestling, I feel like the intros are such an iconic part, and they keep changing up the songs, like making them not, you know, change like this and that. It's just like, oh man. Chat, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you full commentary on this, but this is a tough one for that. I'm so sorry. There hasn't been like I don't think I've seen Milk Tea win a team fight yet today. I don't think they have. Like not even a team fight. Oh, what a sleep! Holy crap! That is a tough sleep. Oh, they're sending in the second flyer. Here we go. All right. The first flyer didn't work. They're sending in the second one, and there it is. Boom. Milk Tea finally taking the momentum back by running into their spawn and getting slept. Here we go. Yes, Silver. Used to be. Yeah. There we go. Oh, now it's changing. Ooh, what an owl. You can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the momentum shifting, chat. Morning, Renegade. Renegade, Beaver was telling me you were being a bit hard on yourself for yesterday. Renegade, you were playing great yesterday, dude. I just want you to know that. You were playing great, dude. You were staying ahead on beat. You were popping off. So give yourself credit, man. Debug, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Turtley, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. But good morning, Beaver. I mean, good morning, Beaver. Good morning, Renegade. I was talking about, listen. There you go. Thank you. Beaver's in the chat. Good morning, Beaver. See, I knew Beaver was going to talk. See, I knew that was coming. All right, anyway, can Milk Tea win this team fight? You know what? If they can build Nano, there's a chance. You got to expand your hair pool and do better. That's fine. Listen, our team is a good time. We're going to try our hardest, and it's not going to be... If we lose, it's because we all did it, and we all lost together, okay? All right, and if we win, it's because we all won together, all right? If anything, you can blame me. I'll take the blame, okay? Ooh, wait a second. Milk Tea almost has 3 ultimates. If they can get to the point right now, oh man. This is some of the best they've been playing. Oh, 97% of the ult. Oh, you don't let Milk Tea get Winston ultimate. That's it. That is it. Watch this. Well, you know. Well, the cart's important too. Hey, not a bad half. Not a bad half, you know? Not a bad half. Sounds good, Bayak. Have a good rest of your day. Chat, listen, for how this series has been going, we'll take under 3 minutes. Okay? You know, that's a positive direction for Milk Tea. All right?
车也到了，然后泰莫人不知道从什么地方就莫名其妙的就飞到那个位置了，好像吃了一个猫猫节一样。
It's gonna be sick.
我们来看一下数据情况。其实这张图两边在击杀效率这块，就是两边的阵亡数这块，还是相对来说比较接近的。但是我觉得整体上就是在这个抢节奏这块，包括
This is OWCS China right here, yes.
OWCS Gaming 他们在经验上，在临场的这个调整上做得会更好一些。
Yep.
包括像中段次去抢节奏，因为其实我们知道这张地图它的中段，尤其是飞机岭前半段，其实是比较难去一波推过的。对于进攻方来说，那刚刚 Overwatch Gaming 通过自己抢节奏、快速的填压去解决到。
What do I think about the Sierra changes? I'm gonna play her in quick play after these games to give her a try, because I haven't had a chance to.
太准。
I had to do a big stretch. I haven't had the chance to play her yesterday because like they buffed her right when Twitch Rivals went live yesterday. So now I'm gonna wait until after that, you know. So, I was gonna play today. Roadhog, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. All right, chat. Here we go. Things are starting to heat up. Milk Tea is feeling the momentum of holding them under 3 minutes. Anything can happen. We have Anran. Hot take, Anran might eventually end up in a meta one day. Not going to be this one, I don't think, but Anran is actually pretty solid. I think in the right scenario, she could end up in something. She has a lot of survivability, and her damage output is decent. So like there's a world where you could see her played more. Not censored. Thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Although I think it would have to be in a non-Kiriko meta. So that would be the difference. And how is that going to happen? I don't know. All right, all the teams getting ready for this intense gameplay now. Everybody's going in. Yeah. No, I'm saying she's solid. It just I don't know if it's the right time yet. And wait a second. Milk Tea says, hey, you know what? Look at what we can do. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Easy first point. Boom. Am I watching any of the World Cup games? I mean, do you want me to? I don't know where to look for World Cup games. Am I allowed to watch them? Sometimes they have rules about like co-streaming that like they might like I don't want to get like copyright strikes or anything. I'll watch them if I'm allowed to. But... Who's eating pretzels? Honestly, Ox, pretzels sound good right now. Although I'm looking for more like a movie theater pretzel. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to like a movie theater pretzel. That's what I would want. I'm not looking for like those bagged pretzels you get, you know? I want the movie theater like probably was cooked 3 days ago, but is stale enough for me still to eat type of pretzel. Mystery, thanks for the 200 bits.
I've been not able to move from home for weeks now due to injuries. But Sir Emongg, I thank you for all the joy you keep giving daily. My positive vibes sparkle always when I arrive here. Tie so much, dude. Sincere love, sign.
Well, thank you for the kind words, Mystery. I hope that your injuries are better soon. That's never fun. I hope that everything feels better soon. You got this. And I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, Mystery. Yep. Is it stale enough to eat with like the bear cheese? Yeah, exactly, you know? That's what I'm saying. You know, that's that old classic pretzel, right? You got this? Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear that. Let's go. All right. High noon coming up here soon. We're gonna see a Reaper ultimate happen very, very soon. That's the depth of my commentary for today. So good luck. And we'll see what happens. Zarya's about to go down right now due to the lack of bubbles. Huge Hinda coming out from Shy. Expecting to see a nice high noon here momentarily. Nope, they're going to back away and then rinse and repeat. Greg, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it, Greg. And Teppy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
是，这图扎利亚就跟艾然差不多啊，没法摸到人，他只能给点资源，尤其是保着。
All right, Reaper Ultimate coming in.
我有这压力也太凶了，这得要打回一点了。
Huge pick. That is the opening that Milk Tea needs. Think about this, chat. A Reaper Ultimate up on high ground. Ooh, send it. Oh, I would have sent it either way. Send a message, you know? No, that would have been a bad idea, but it would have sent a message. The Reaper's trying to leave in the backline, but just can't find any way to get out. Oh, yeah, no, I'm well aware of the scenario on that one for sure. Like, you know, the #1 team going against, you know, the #6 team. It's kind of like, you know, but listen, I have, if they get the 3rd point, I'm going to take that as a map win. All right, that's it. If they get the 3rd point, it's a map win. All right, sound good? If they get to the 3rd point, they win the map. Thank you so much. Sure does.
在这个位置基本上是一个爽点的状态，没有人能管他。套盾的艾琳过来找晒的位置，但是能够打出一些伤害，激速给到了补血。艾琳占掉了一个晒之后，自己家正面这边。
My hair is my hair. Oh, wait a second. Look at this. Oh, no. Nalani brought me some tea, so my voice can recover for the day. It's gonna be a little bit hot right now, so I'm not gonna have it, but get some of that tea going early, get my voice going. Yeah, I mean, I like watching variation in team comps. Again, like it's a little bit more entertaining when it's both teams are kind of like equal level on that like type of those games, but like, you know, it's always fun watching this, right? I mean, look at that. Eileen gets a huge pick right now, and this could be the turnaround that they've been waiting for. This could snowball the rest of the series, right? For sure. Huge picks, actually. They're going to be able to get not through 2nd, but they have the ultimates to my liking. Obviously, we get to see a Yari ultimate going into the air here. Might pick up a 2nd kill. Oh, no. Oh, if they can survive this. Wait, huge pick. Oh, ooh. Okay, I actually like that Freya ult. That's playing to win right there. That's playing to win. Unfortunately, though, I do think that Milk Tea has to back up. Even though they had a good go of things, there's just too many trades. There's just too many trades happening right now, so. Yep. Okay. Things are still going here. No ultimate. Oh, man, you know what? One thing Milk Tea is doing a good job of, they're winning some deathmatch duels. All right? Actually, yeah, they're going to cap the point. Look at the point. They're capped. They have one on the point. Oh, the nano comes out. Chat. Milk Tea captures 2nd point onto 3rd. That's a map win. Win or lose, they won the map. There it is. There it is. Honestly, I mean, there is a window to where they could, in theory, cap here. Now, it's a tough one, but if they can build this grab up quickly, get value with this Ayari ultimate, like, immediately in the next about 4 seconds, I legitimately believe they'll be fine. But this Reaper ult from the high ground is not going to happen. There's the Ayari ultimate. I think it missed everybody somehow, although that looked like it was accurate. I don't even know how to... Ooh, nice pick by Eileen. Gets the Ana. Said, I don't watch the World Cup games. I haven't watched soccer in a while. But I do want to catch up on it. And I know I'm just beaming. I don't know where to watch them. Like, are they good? Where do you watch? How do I watch them? If I wanted to watch some World Cup games, where would I go? What's the best way to do it? Because I don't have a link for anything. I don't know how to watch them. I know nothing. So... Okay, it's time. Huge play coming in there. All right. And that might be it, chat. Unfortunately, this might be it for Milk Tea. But you know what? I'm going to watch the Cheeseburger versus New Era match tomorrow. I think everybody's pumped for that one. That's going to be better than probably the Falcons versus Onside. Oh, man. Well, Unfortunately, for Milk Tea, they weren't able to get a map win, but they showed up and they did their best. So. Well, I think when they're talking about the World Cup games, chat, they're actually talking about the Overwatch ones, not the actual World Cup, right? I just don't really know where you're gonna look. You said the Falcons are? Dude, did you know the Falcons played CR today and lost 3-0? And it wasn't even close. They lost to Bastion, Jetpack Cat on Basan. Oh yeah, I mean they're oh yeah, I mean there's no denying that. It's just sometimes a team's really good, and like, but if you look in that like deathmatch style, they were getting kills. It wasn't the worst. They just a lot of trades, as you can tell by Eileen's 19 and 18. Like it was just a lot of trades. It wasn't a lack of getting kills. It was just like that coherent teamwork wasn't there as much, you know.
出奇制胜，然后如果效果不好，我后面在长途回归我基本盘，我还有调整的空间，我还有后续搬回来这样的余地，尤其是来到自己这边的选图，然后选先班，在这样的一个优势之下，其实对于很多队伍来说，打基本盘还是有一定这个操作思路在里面的。 All right, I'll leave this on so that way the, you know, obviously drops will keep going for a bit. So where would I watch if I wanted to watch some of the Conference Cup stuff? I think that's what you're referencing to for the World Cup. Where would I go? Like, how do I watch the World Cup stuff for that? Like, is there any streams of it? Like, point of views from the players? Like where do I need to go to be able to watch those matches? Because I don't have any like co-streaming rights for it, so I'm not going to be in any lobbies or anything. So like, where would be the spot I would go to watch those matches?
适应了一下，结果发现好像也没有说想象中的那么难以去解决，因为确实暴露出来的问题对于 MilkT 来说
That's where I'm getting stuck at here.
我相信对于 Overwatch Gaming 这种老牌队伍来说
Well, they're live right now, so I'm saying like
这种机会基本上就是你只要给他就一定能抓得住的这种画面。
我觉得今天微微相对于上场
here sure is
面对 AG 的时候
sure is don't worry my headset's on soon so
惊险的情况比较极限的情况相对来说他们今天其实整体的所有人的一个状态
I gotta reiterate here. We're talking about the Overwatch World Cup. All right. Everybody so definitely let me know now on where to watch the World Cup for like soccer and stuff like that. So I'm pumped. I can't wait. I know to watch it on Peacock, Hulu, Fox, and YouTube TV now. I'm pumped. I know where to look now. But we're also looking for the Overwatch World Cup. So thank you. I will not miss a World Cup game now for soccer when that starts. Don't you worry. When that is live, I know where to look now. We're good. I appreciate it. But we're looking for Overwatch. All right, I will not miss a game, all right? We're good. Oh man, we'll let the interview process go through here, so that way you keep the coverage of it, and then we'll switch over, okay?
好的，那么这场比赛也是到这边结束了，我们看一下精彩回望，稍后有精彩的评论环节，千万不要走开，马上回来。
The Cricket World Cup, true. That's okay, Double Zero. It's no worries. It's very confusing. I know. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand that. I'm not mad. Trust me. I find it more fun than anything. Yep. I do wish Lucio Ball was a bit better, but yeah. Commander X is watching it? Okay. Maybe I could, Commander X is entertaining. I just don't want to, like, as long as he's cool with it all, I can watch his point of view. I don't think you would care. Commander X is very chill. Also has a really good website, owtv.gg, if you haven't been there. So. Oh, dude, I just heard Lonnie go, "Ah!" And you know what I realized? I think she's playing jump scare with Sully, because Sully loves jump scares, so she's up there playing. Sully loves jump scares. All right, chat. It looks like they did turn the OWCS ones off now, by the way, chat. So I don't want to debate anybody. They just turned them off.
飞天堡垒这样子的操作也有看到，
Alright.
只有在做一
But
些
I'm down to watch some more
尝试
stuff.
也会有所出现，但是效果都不太。
Let me
尤其是像面对
So that is the matches. So you're good there. That was good. You know, we got some bonus drop time for people. I don't know how to get out of this stream, so give me a second. There we go. Got some bonus match time for people there for that. Yeah, they did. That's how it goes. Unfortunately, chat. Sorry. But yeah, people were able to get an extra like basically 3 hours of drop time there. So that's good at least. Obviously, there'll be more drops tomorrow, which I'm trying to like consider getting up tomorrow. I'm trying to consider let me reopen my game here. I'm like considering getting on early tomorrow because I don't want to. Here's the thing, I don't want to take 3 days off. So like I'm thinking of like getting on early again tomorrow too, watching matches and kind of like doing that for drops. So that would be get like an 8-hour stream in or something, 7-hour stream, and then I can go to like Boston and get ready for that and still get a day. And I can maybe take 2 days off without like feeling like I need to stream, but 3 days I'm like I'm losing it. I don't know what to do with myself. So I'm gonna save video recordings for probably maybe tomorrow. Maybe I can do it tomorrow. But yeah, that was good though. You know, obviously fun matches there. You know, nice of them. It seems like as long as I cover OWCS China, they will leave the esports drops on during that. So I'm totally okay with that. Like I have no problems at all. So I have no problems at all with that. Okay, so let me see what's going on here. What is this link that he's on? Dude, why is the link that Commander X is watching this from called rackattack.com? Why is the website called rackattack.com? Am I seeing the same thing here on Commander X's stream? I just want to point this out. Yeah, look at the link up to. Oh, it's not there anymore. Look, can I go back? Look at the link. One second. They just paused here. Watch. He's going to go to a link. It's going to be rackattack.com. Look it. Why is the website rackattack.com to watch the matches? See? What a website name for that. That's great. You must have typed in the real one. Oh, okay. So like to hide the link so you can't find it, you just put a random website in there? That makes sense. That's smart. That makes way. I'm like, what the heck? Like, why is it rackattack.com? Oh, man, that's great. That's why you couldn't tell me a specific site? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard for me to find... yeah, they just ended Boja. It's hard for me to find, like, a way to watch it, right? Like if I don't have a link, am I allowed to watch it from like Commander X's point of view? I don't know. Like I don't want to, I don't want to like debate him or anything. So let me see. Let me see if I can find somebody streaming their point of view. Maybe. Let me look. You finished Resident Evil in 8 and 9 hours? Oh, that's such a good game, Hard Toast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm looking right very quickly. Yep. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, I'm okay with watching matches. I'm just trying to see if I can find, like, is there a stream link? Let me see if I can find a link. Maybe there's, like, something on, like, the esports side. Nope. Yeah, so I think I'm not going to be able to watch stuff. Oh, for the games? Okay, but, like, is that... Let me see. Like, I'm going to go to that link you gave me. 0hour_TV. I don't know if I'm able to watch this. I think this is, again... I think this is, like, a... Is this, like... Am I allowed to watch this? I don't know. So maybe they just wanted, like, if you're given a specific link you can watch, but I can't find the link anywhere that's not somebody else's stream, so I don't know. So I'm looking. Give me a moment here, chat, and we'll figure it out. Give me a moment and we'll figure it out. All right? Oh, hi, little guy. Hi. That was a loud meow. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. Hey, little guy. Hi. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? He's funny. Well, if I can't watch those matches, I'm down to... They'll be... so just, Shark Girl, like, it's not... It gets a bit confusing. If you go to Liquipedia or OWTV.gg, you're going to see the schedule. So tomorrow, there'll be more opportunities to get the drops for OWCS. You're going to have OWCS Korea... And you're going to have, if they leave them on during OWCS China and I'm live during that, you'll be able to get them too. So I'm going to try my best to be on for tomorrow. Is it supposed to be like pitch? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. What time is the Korea match? Sure. Yeah, I got you, chat. Let me let you know. Let me go to Liquipedia here. Holy crap. I mean, actually, I wonder if... Wait, 1 second. I wonder if Liquipedia has the links to these. Like if there's like a coverage link. Give me a second. I'm going to figure this out, chat. But either way, so exactly 16 hours from now, 16 and a half hours to be exact, is when the next OWCS match starts. So if you want to, look at your time, whatever from right now, there is some good matches tomorrow. I mean, Onside versus Falcons is going to be a good one. New Ever versus Cheeseburger is going to be a classic. And there is OWCS China tomorrow too. So there is opportunity there. And then, yeah, so hope that's helpful information. Yeah. You have to race home to get drops. I know it definitely is tough for that one, right? So, Okay, anyway, I don't know. What are we thinking? Is Rivals the same time today? Yes, 5 p.m. Eastern. Are you down for me to try out some Sierra buffs? Chat? See how they are? I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do some Sierra buffs. See how they are for a little bit, and then I got to get into some 66 games, get some practice for the tournament. See how they are? She got buffed. Yeah, so if anybody wondering what the buffs were, yesterday Sierra got ultimate cost increased by 30%. That's not a buff, but the rest will explain why. The Helix rifle damage is 7 to 9 damage, which is a huge... No, just so that's just a normal bot thing. You're good. Appreciate you linking that. It's just a normal thing because, sometimes people will post bad links. So it's just an automatic, thing for that. So projectile increased from 7 to 9. More damage. Track and shot also 7 to 9, so more damage. The anchor drone went from 30 HP to 80 HP, so we'll still get one shot by everybody. Grapple speed movement is increased, so you get there quicker. And then... Medi drone major perk healing increase from 75 to 100. So there's definitely some buffs. So yeah, Meow Noon, thanks for the 17 months of the prize up. Great name, see? Told you it's called Meow Noon, chat, all right? Someone in Twitch chat has the name Meow Noon, therefore I'm correct on the name of that, all right? All right, that's my justification. That is correct. Okay, that is correct. All right. See, like my take on the auto wave stuff might be different because I see how it goes with cover. I do believe, truthfully, that putting more power into the drone might be the overall play. Because so if anybody's just joining us, we had a discussion at the beginning of the stream today with Sierra. It's like if the drone is... They want the drone to be killable, but all of her kit gets destroyed by pretty much just positioning or anything else. So it's just the way I kind of look at it and approach it is with Sierra is should they have it be more HP? Is the drone being active in the air like for 2 like survivability ones like that ridiculous? I don't know the answer to that, right? But I feel like it's fine to give it more HP, right? Like it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think there needs to be like massive counterplay to like Sierra's drone right now. It's not like it's maybe if like the hero was stronger, there'd be a different discussion there. But like, no, Einron got buffed. Einron is much better this season. Well, I definitely think the buffs needed to happen, but like from here on out, I can see what I know what you're saying on that one. Like giving the character time to like sort out, kind of like Emre did, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Oh, that is faster on the movement. Holy crap. I didn't realize that. Wait, if that's the case, can I go over the top right with my drone now? Because before it was a tough one to do. Let me see. The momentum's definitely quicker, but how do I... We'll figure it out. Here we go, let's do it. Well, got the skill shot hit right away. That's good. Got him. Damage feels good. Might as well go for some, you know, early cooldowns there, you know? I almost just killed somebody right there. What the? Damn it, how dare they disengage? Oh, that's... listen, I'm feeling the vibes. The damage output clearly is better. Yeah, Bland, thanks for the tier 1 BG. Thank you. Okay, Lighthearted pushing the cart. Let's see, ready, throwing the grenade. Ooh, almost killed one. Thank you, good cleanse. I forgot that cleanses now. Uh-oh. Damn. All right, damage output is good. Can I get kills is the question. I don't know the answer. Okay, I saw the link for that, Wayward. Thank you, thank you. How did Rivals go yesterday? We won a map. So we'll take that, you know? Alright, well, dude, how dare they use cover? Stop hiding from my ult, or my right click. That's unfair, okay? Damn it, I forgot my thing was off. Alright. Yeah, she has a fun gameplay loop. She's fun. Like, there's no denying that. It's just... I don't know if that will actually bounce off a wall and do what I think it's going to do. It does not. So that's a user error right there. Thank you. Hey, I got one with my ult! Let's go, baby! Aldre, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go.
Sorry.
That never happens. Yeah. Oh, I got rolled. How am I doing well?
That's more like it. I won't let you down. Positioning exit.
Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting about that. I went to go stop the res and I went backwards. Did I do it right? There's no way a pocketed Sojourner will be better than my owl when I get it. Oh, man. Damage output feels good, though. I didn't mean to hit that button, but hey, it worked out. It killed my... Here you go. Your question? I might have missed your question. I'm sorry. What was your question? Got him. I'll thank the subs here in a second, too, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Oh, they took a... Dude, I've never seen anybody take that route ever. Good for them. All right, just to catch up here. Pirated, and Record, thank you for the Prime sub. It's supposed to be like Gad. Thank you for the gifted sub, and Music Addict. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, did you ever break drone? I think they just... I don't know. Usually it would... I thought it would work like a Yari so you can have more uptime on it, but they seem very wary of giving it too much uptime and much survivability. So there must have been something in their playtest that makes them not want to put any more power into the drone. They seem very hesitant on that. So maybe there was something in playtest that was like rolling or something. Because I have no idea. Emerald, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Feral Sharks, thanks for the gift this up. Thanks. Oh, damn it. Stop hiding. Got him. Got him. Well, kind of. That can help.
This ends now.
Got him. Oh, I did it again. Maybe that's why you have to get rid of it, because of that. For the cast, take the high ground again on me again and flank. I respect that. And Rocker, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why you break yours. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that's what I gotta do in the future. I'm not playing perfect by any means. I missed my skill shots a little bit too much, but that's okay. Got him. Okay, debated him a little bit with that movement. I got this check. Can I do it? Damn it, that cast again. They got the surround sound speakers going on. Ugh. Okay, try again. We'll be back soon. All right. Again, I can see the damage increase. I think some of the same problems exist, but I can see the damage increase for sure.
This ends now. Headshot. Let's kick this up a notch. Breaking them down. That's 2.
How's it going today? It's going well. How about you? All right. So Wayward, can you type Wayward so I can just click your name for the chat logs? There we go. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay, either this is a virus. I'm trusting Wayward Bikes. Here we go. Let's find out.
It was nothing, really.
Wow, this is an actual link to the thing. Okay, this was a correct link, chat. Koski, thank you for the primes every day. Thank you. So I think I got the 2 of the links working. You got A, B, and C. Okay, awesome. All right. I can watch a little bit. I need the A one, right? What I have? Wait, I have the B stream. I have both B streams. Did I click the same link twice? I must have. I can untime you out, Wayward. You'll be good. I don't know how to do. I honestly don't know how to do that. I'll just untime you out. Get your baited. You're getting a ban. I'm not unbanning you. No, I'm kidding. Okay, you're good. Thank you. There we go. You're untimed out. We kind of hecked that up, and I timed you out after Oaks untimed you out. It was really confusing for you. That was probably a roller coaster of emotions. So, the only one I need right now for the stuff is I need the C one. I need the C stream. That's because Oaks and I both tried to untime you out at the same time, so you got rolled. Jay, want me to watch some the World Cup qualifiers? I'm down. If chat's down. Let me get one more Sierra game in. Thank you, Wayward. I appreciate it. Let me get one more Sierra game in, and then I'm down to give it a go. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Because I want to watch World Cup in the future too, like the actual World Cup stuff. So learning about the teams, who's good, who's bad. Not bad, but you know what I mean, like the better teams. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the links. I appreciate it. I'm going to play one more Sierra game, and then we'll go check that out, okay? Thank you. I'm going to go pee very quick. I'll be your babe.
Traveling to the park.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, little guy. Always climb, never fall.
Honda, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. J Pete's, thanks for the tier 1. Did I miss anything else? Let me look. And I'll watch some of those matches after chat. Okay, and then Zissy, thank you for the tier 1. If I miss anybody else, apologies.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out
You too, IDD. Yeah, we got the vibes team. We were having a good time yesterday. It was very fun for everybody. Here we go. Oh crap! Is my streamer mode name? Oh yeah, I forgot to put. I forgot I'm playing quick play without streamer mode. Oh god. Oh, this is a risk. It's okay. People are nice usually. All right, never mind. Playing Widow. Streamer mode's going back on. I'm not giving you that satisfaction. I'm kidding. Do we play each other? I have no idea. I have no clue. Sportsman, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Same time today for Twitch Rivals. Yeah.
We'll take them down together.
Great. Deflect is just a counter. That's it. Like, it just... Oh, God. Absolutely we did. Of course we did. Oh, dude. Nothing like... Dude, the best Widows are all in quick play. Just so you know. Nice shots. Got him. Not bad. Yeah, we won one map yesterday, and honestly, it was a great map, so we'll take it. You gotta be kidding me, that was perfect. But they didn't expect that. The skill shot into them grappling over at the same time. Holy crap, this is the Dead by Daylight's happening. The Dead by Daylight's happening. But it's okay, you know what? It's all fun and games. We'll be back soon. When's tournament today? 5 p.m. Eastern. Time for it.
Let's give them the business.
Sentinel, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm not going to go with the same angle.
Get ready for a fight.
Yeah, I dare you to ult me. Oh, well, they got me. All right, well, how are the World Cup matches looking? Let's take a gander here. I got so many to watch.
Just keep on keeping up. We'll take them down together. No time for whinging. Move out.
Oh, the Widow got me again. Our plans have been foiled by a Widow. A level 400 Widow at that, chat. Whenever the matches are live energized, you can. They turned them off just recently, just so you know. That way people don't feel debated. They just turned them off. Okay, so what are some teams I should watch for this this stuff coming up here?
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
You're the Widow? Hey, you're hitting some good shots, dude. Good play. My arch nemesis Widows always roll me, so hey, props to you, dude. You're hitting some shots. Wonder how many Widow shots I'd hit right now? Maybe one body shot on a tank. Maybe if I'm lucky.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You're the healing pylon? Heck yeah. Oh no. Listen, there was an attempt made there to see if that would work. It did not work. How's the Buff feeling? She's pretty good. Like, but again, the question I've run into a lot of time is what heroes would I play? Like, what would I play over what she, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to call. Like, it's like, it's just the skill shot is there, but like, it's honestly, most players know how to hide from it, so you don't get any value from the skill shot. Right? You know, unless, of course, people have bad positioning, but I can't bank on that the whole time, right? So it's like... Like, even there, like, oh, I got him. See ya. Oh, they killed my thing, so that's that, and then I'm dead. How dare they? Yep.
Let's try something different.
Enemy detected.
Oh, man. Watch this. You ready? Wait on the team on the dive. Let's go, baby. Damn it. Oh, got a kill. Whoop. Went backwards. Now I'm going to get run at. Oh. Stop. Got him. I hit my skill shot. Feels good.
Looking good.
I went for it. Why not? All right, they know where I'm at, so I'm just getting rolled anyway. So let's send it. Let's go, baby! There it is. Let's go, baby! Wait a second, though. Does our Winston have ult? Not yet. Not yet. Did I queue up for a rank game? I just realized it's like a lot of... I might have. When the next OWCS match is on, which I'm going to try to be on for tomorrow. Depending on how late everything goes tonight, I'm going to try to be on because I don't want to take 3 days off. So I have to take Monday and Tuesday off. When was the last time I was live on a Monday? It feels weird. Gotta run. Oh, it wasn't me. It was definitely me. How did I dodge that? Oh. That's how you Juvate him back. When you know they're going to Dead by Daylight it, you do that. Oh, we have a positive score now. Got those appreciated Prime subs. Rivals will be back in 7 hours. 10 o'clock right now, right? Yeah, 7 hours. Oh, damn. My plans have been foiled again. Thank you, Seth, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I'm almost here. Nice pick. I'm sending it. You know what? Let's do it either way. Oh, Widow's top. I hear. Oh, they're just staying in that doorway. I thought they would move out eventually, but I realized that they didn't. So that's it. I don't have the patience for that. It's too early. I'll be back. They're tapping the point. Oh, they're not accidentally not tapping the point in the quick play. All right, this is my moment. Let's go. Oh, and then I got rolled. Well, that was fun. All right, let's go watch some of those matches. If they're still on, they are. Okay, cool. And we'll chill and watch some World Cup matches for now. All right, GG's. Let's go do that. All right, the sound here. Put that there. Let's minimize. Makoto, thank you for the gift that's up. Thank you. Okay. What are matches on right now? B and C stream are not. Nothing's on. Oh wait, here's one. Okay. I think I found a match. Okay, I think I found one. Okay. So if I'm correct, this is for teams to qualify for their region to make it to World Cup. Is this correct? Dracos, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you played a great Widow. Good job. Honestly, like you dominated. Props to you. That was some really good shots. Straight up. Yeah, you might recognize some of the players in this chat. So, for example, if you look on the top left, you're going to see Psycho. So you might recognize Psycho, obviously, as a very, very good player. And then, so I don't know too much about the teams, the rosters, where they're going, etc. But my understanding, you were the Ari. Let's go. On my team? Oh no, I'm sorry. Or were we on the other team? No, we didn't. I don't think we had one. But thank you, Dracos, too. If I'm correct, like this is to qualify to be. Oh, the other team. Heck yeah. This is to qualify to get to the, to like be able to, basically for anybody wondering, there's a whole culmination that's going to happen at BlizzCon. For anybody new, out of curiosity, who here hasn't seen a World Cup yet in Overwatch? Like who here hasn't had the chance to actually see a World Cup match? Because the World Cup in Overwatch gets so hype. It is one of the best times of the year for esports, for just like having like those rivalries. It is so good. Like you're in for a treat this BlizzCon. Like I'm telling you, it is some of the most like amazing moments you'll see. The crowds get into it. You know, you have like everybody battling. It is so good. So I have no problem watching some of these qualifiers when I can. It is intense. It is so fun. I think like they're going to be able to pop beat here. I think the problem is, Fresh UI here is you just don't have the ultimates to be able to like deal with this push. So if you can survive this, there's a chance, right? I'm just a little bit concerned they're not going to be able to survive this burst. And unfortunately, they do fall over there. So, yep. Yes, Vern. I think they were the last ones to win. Yep. If I recall correctly. So, yeah, there's 3 streams going, chat, so I'll try to flip through all of the streams as I can. If that's cool. Actually, a pretty even scoreline, but look at Psycho, chat. That's kind of exactly what I expected when you load in here. Look at Psycho. 29-3 on Tracer. It's about where the players are from. So it's not about where the teams are from. It's about where the players are from. So everybody in the World Cup is playing for their region, where they're from. So what you're seeing here is... What you're seeing here in this is like these teams are all representing their countries and basically trying to earn a spot to go to is this the World Cup with a 2 event setup? Also, chat, let me just see if I can find the streams in between. Is this the region that's having the 2 event setup? If I'm correct? Dude, what is up with me when finding these maps with no time on the clock? Look where I'm at now. I just loaded into the Belgium versus Portugal game, I think. And it's look at this. It's down to the wire. Look at this game. Yes, all this is current patch stuff. But yeah, you represent your countries, and it's really cool. Yeah, it's a really fun time. Things get really intense, really hype. And I'm hoping. So last time BlizzCon happened, Blizzard actually gave me a streaming setup in front of a crowd, and I did live reactions to BlizzCon. Like I was at BlizzCon watching the matches with a crowd in front of me. It was so intense. So I'm trying to get that going again. There's a chance it will happen again at BlizzCon. So I'll be live at BlizzCon watching all of those matches again. I'm hoping they're going to let me do it. I've asked for that possibility. So basically I'll be there live and all that, doing that, if they allow me to. Oh, the energy was great. I was amazing. So, Ichi, thank you for the gift this everything. So I'm hoping they allow me to do it again. Again, that's going to be up to them. So if they don't, I'm not going to be mad or anything. But I would love to be able to do that again. It was such a great experience. Yeah, this is a back and forth battle right now. I mean, Belgium, like, this is a 1-to-1 game. Belgium has some ultimates coming up here. If you look at it, so this is kind of that. And see, this is feel like, you know, people from countries get to cheer for their teams. Obviously, it's like a fun rivalry. Like, don't be like, you know, a dick or anything. But like, it's just like fun, like it's just good. It's a good time. And I think like we're starting to get to the part of the year where the World Cup heats up and Portugal wins that 2-1. So look at that. So it ends up being pretty intense. And then also Meme is probably getting excited because Meme the whole time will start cheering for countries but puts the wrong flag. Like, so Meme is from the UK, so he'll start saying, let's go UK, but put the wrong one. Yep. So then it gets pretty intense. It gets pretty intense. No, that's what Meme does. I'm not even joking. He kept doing that. People are like, no, that's not the right one. All right, I have to keep bouncing back and forth, chat. Sorry, to find the matches. May, in about 16 hours. I know that sounds like a long time, but that's how it works. I'm going to aim to be live for most of those matches tomorrow, plus the China matches. Give me a second here, chat, to get everything going. I don't have one of the streams opened up, so I'm going to be kind of back and forth finding them. So my apologies on that. All right? So give me a moment here while I figure it out. When the NA does their qualifiers, I'm not entirely sure. Who's the team to beat, in my opinion? I mean, honestly, like the last team that won OWCS was the Saudi Arabia team. So I imagine it'll come down to like a pretty intense matchup. Obviously, you know, there's a lot. It's a lot different in like 3 years now, and like all of the players. So it's going to be very interesting to see how everything comes together. So it's going to be interesting that. Sorry, I'm just fixing some stuff in the meantime, chat. Excuse my. Okay, so all 3 of them are currently on the BR back screen. So I'll just leave the BR back screen on, and then we'll go from there. Where are these matches streamed? They're on like an unlisted one, so I'm not sure if I can link it or not. So I'll just stay on this stream and we'll wait. All right? If I was going to go live from BlizzCon, will be just Twitch, or would I be live on YouTube as well? I would go live on YouTube as well. Like it was actually funny, like. Magic Peach, you don't have to. Okay, never mind. Sorry, somebody was being angry that we were explaining what the World Cup was to people. So, you said if you go live from BlizzCon, it will just be Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, last time I was there, I actually was put on both flats and iStream on both of them. So yeah, I would multi-stream. Yeah. But no, I don't think my chat is dumb to that question. I just explain stuff because sometimes people don't know what something is, even if you know what it is. Always remember that. Just because you know what something is does not mean that somebody else doesn't know what that is. So, just want to point that part out. When people do that, I don't understand. It's like, oh man. Nope, not going to get one. No. Happy Saturday, yep. Okay, yeah, I get it. You want to keep going on that one. I'm not going to get into a deep discussion. You win. When is the Twitch Rivals today? It's going to be at 5 p.m. So about 7 hours from now. Am I excited for the Rivals games? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, no, stream the regular? Yep. I stream quite a bit. Oh, man. Yeah, it should be fun. Let me know if it, does anybody like have those? I want to see like where the next stream's at. Let me know. Happy Aspen? Yeah, Aspen did a great job. Oh, she did a wonderful job yesterday. Super happy for her. I'm trying to see if there's any like. Apparently, like, all the matches are paused right now, so I'm waiting until they're live again. So yeah. Yep. Oh, I love that when people get hype about stuff. Team's ready for today? I'm ready today too. I'm locked in. I'm watching some pro gameplay just to be warmed up for it. You unlocked a random sub emote? That's a good one. Classic. That emote gets used from time to time. months ago, but if Le Seraphim returns to that, oh, that'd be awesome. They ended a little bit ago on May. Is it May? I gotta say that one, but yes, they ended a bit ago. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Le Seraphim was at the last BlizzCon I went to. That was a good time. Yeah, Le Seraphim was there. It was fun. People got to get a Le Seraphim concert. Basically, it was a really BlizzCon's gonna be hype. Like I said, I'm excited about World Cup. I'm excited about this. It's gonna be a good time. So, yeah. They teased it, but haven't officially announced the concert yet. I imagine a group like Le Seraphim has a very busy schedule. You're new to Overwatch, but you're enjoying it? Overwatch is awesome. Yeah, BlizzCon's back in, believe it or not, September of this year. So, okay, let me... I think they're just in pause mode right now for all the matches, so we're gonna wait. Let me actually look on Wikipedia to get the idea here on stuff. So, Wikipedia. Sorry, my voice is. Oh, I'm sure they'll have some cool announcements. Ooh, so we get. We'll just have to see. I think there's more matches coming up soon, if I'm correct. So, you just got back into Overwatch recently. It partially started with watching my recent videos. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ice Queen. I hope you're feeling better now. You got this. I forgot how good my guides were. Oh, well, that, I'm sorry that you could go through that, but you got this, and it'll get better. Glad the videos can help. Vincent, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking right now on that one. Dav, thank you. Yep. I think they turned them off a little bit ago, afraid. Unfortunately for these ones, they don't. But they will return tomorrow. I'm going to try to be live for those tomorrow because I'm going to have to take Monday and Tuesday off. So I'm thinking tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a half day, like a 8-9 hour day or something. Like I'll go live early in the morning, watch the as many Korea matches as I can, watch the China matches, and then go until they turn the drops off for the OWCS ones for people, because I know people want those. And then and then I'll have to take Monday and Tuesday off, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. So I think that's kind of my plan right now. So thank you for that, Vincent. I appreciate it. Thank you. So. Peach, I think you're digging too deep into that. If you don't think things are well-intentioned when explaining what something is, I think that's going to be a you problem at that point. I'm sorry. Like explaining to people what something is and you taking it that way, like I don't know how to like go from there. So you can just kind of move on from that, or you can just keep bringing up that I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Me explaining what a World Cup is not. Yeah, they're basically what's happening is they're getting angry that I explained what World Cup was because they think that everybody knows what the World Cup is. So therefore, I'm thinking my audience is. I'm sorry. I just think I think you're just looking too deeply into it. Everything's well intentioned with that, and I think it's okay just to explain what something is. And if you're getting angry with that, like that's just going to be a you problem at that point. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure how that's going to go, Chamis, on that one yet. And Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't know what the World Cup is? Yeah. You didn't know what it was? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I know that, like, you know, what the World Cup is like people could know some of that, but not everybody knows like the whole. Either way, I'm not going to get too deep into it. It's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. He said, not right now, Bill. They'll be activated in about 16 hours. I know it's a long time from now, but yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if any matches have started yet. That's why I'm just sitting here because it's 3 different streams, so I'm just leaving this up while we wait. I could play a game if there's downtime. I don't know how they're running the admins. So. My hair, yeah, is my hair great right now? Yeah. Do. Bam. All right, Peach, you're gonna have to take a bit of a break right now. You're just arguing with people in chat, so we'll give it 10 minutes. Maybe by then, you know, I'm not gonna. We're good. We're good. Default Gamer Girl, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub. Not doing it, Faulty. No, I know how I feel. Like I said, maybe they're being well intentioned with that, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, so that's why I'm not gonna do like a perma or anything like that, because it might just be like, you know, well intentioned, but not quite understanding what's being. Yeah, so it's all good. You know, I give time on that one. Still no matches live yet. Actually, there is one live. 1 second, chat. Let me swap over streams now. Sorry. It's tough because I'm just like trying to keep up with it. So, I gotta hit live on these buttons. That's why. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, EMEA one. Is this the one here? Oh, I know this Reaper. Oh. This Reaper used to be in my games at one point. They were good at Reaper. See the Reaper? I recognize that name from ranked games. I think they were good at Reaper. Gabby, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Shit. Here we go. Estonia? I think so. So looking at this right now, we're seeing the Diva comp. We're seeing a lot of these different comps. So let me know when the other matches start up too, chat. I want to be able to bounce back and forth between it. So, like, do you know who the favorites are in a lot of these regions? I don't really know too much about some of the teams, I will admit. So, like, what is, like, some of the favorites in the EMEA region that, like, should be guaranteed to get through to qualifiers? Like, what are, like, you know, if anybody has any more insight than I do, like, what are some teams that have that stuff? Yep. Okay, you think the UK and all that? Okay, cool. So far it looks like Estonia is actually just kind of able to like roll right now. It's not even like close to the game, it feels like. Right now, they're just in their spawn. Holy crap, this is like, they're in their spawn right now. I'm gonna have to look at all the matches. Let me know when the other matches go live. One of the Twitch Travels games will be at 5 o'clock today. Yep. Is this the game I'm spectating live? It is live, yes. So right now, we're going to be watching the matches. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm chill with this. I'd be having some pretty long, hour-long queues right now, so I know chat's probably missing out on their Slay the Spire, but I like watching these matches. So, yeah, it looks like Estonia should be able to maybe win this team fight. It's kind of hard to call, but I think the Kiriko does get some good picks, but unfortunately, I think, yeah, I think Estonia is going to just take the team fight. And the map that itself. Oh, wow, that was the map? Oh, God. Okay, 1 second. All right, come on. I got to be smart. I got to switch over between all the games. 1 second, chat. Give me a moment. This is like, there's another match going right now. I can hear it. Who's playing? There's another match going. I left the sound on. All right, we got this match going. I was like, where's that coming from? All right, so now we have these teams playing right now. All right, here we go. These teams are now playing. I know one of them is probably Czech Republic, right? Yes. If I'm correct, right? Is that the team top left? Okay. Well, what is BRN? Excuse my ignorance. I sometimes don't know abbreviations as much, so excuse my ignorance. Oh, it's called Czechia now? Okay, my mistake. Sorry, I grew up with countries and that's what it was called all the time, so I got you. So it's Czechia now, correct? So I can get that right too? Check. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, got it. And then Lorraine, got it. Cool. We're good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Return to the Overwatch Red Zone. I know. Remember this? Gotcha. Yeah, we used to call it the Overwatch Red Zone when we'd have to watch a bunch of matches back and forth. We're bringing you all the live action here. You're not going to miss out on any of the action here on the Overwatch Red Zone. What a throwback. Cool, cool. Okay, so far, Czech is winning right now. Things are looking good. And now, keep in mind, some of these games might be stomps between these teams. So some of these games might be stomps. Good news is this game is just on the objective one. Chad, if you start hearing extra sounds again, let me know, because that means that the other stream is live. So just on that one too. You hear extra sounds? Okay, wait, let me hear. You're right. There are extra sounds. Oh, it's happening. Oh, God. Oh, 1 second, chat. Listen, we're having production issues here on the Overwatch Red Zone. Give me 1 second. Give me a moment. Sorry, I got this. I'm the producer. It's not looking good. I got to work on my production skills. All right, here we go. Rainy, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Like, listen, it's day one of Overwatch Red Zone, okay? You gotta give me a moment here, okay? Here we go. Okay, we're on this one now. Where do you watch? There's like a link. I don't know if I'm allowed to link those ones, Joker. So it's like, I can, yeah. Dino, thank you for the gifted stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, here we go, chat. Milk, thank you for the tier 1. We got a Reinhardt, though. I love that we're seeing some Rein gameplay, you know? How often do we get to see some Reinhardt? Look at this. We got the Genji. We got the Rein. We got everything going, so we're good. So back to your question about, like, is it worth a trip from Massachusetts to go out to BlizzCon? If you like Blizzard games, Blizzard is fun. Like, BlizzCon is fun. Like, if you like Blizzard games, it can be a good time. That's the best I can say. I take the trip from Massachusetts because obviously, like, you know, as a streamer too, all that. But I really do like it. We're finally seeing a little bit of pushback right now, but it's going to be hard to call because when you're going to be able to TP back, it's like, basically the whole strategy is being able to TP in and get out at certain times. So, like, you can kind of kite away from the Ramatra. Ramatra, obviously, if anybody doesn't know, got a recent buff. So, like, Ramatra's getting a lot more value in games. I wouldn't doubt it if we see Ramatra in general more because of, like, the recent changes. But so far, kind of getting in there, being aggressive, but just not able to find the kills. And when you play against a team comp like this, you can get rolled. It's in Anaheim for BlizzCon. But yeah, I mean, kind of close. Yeah. Did you even mention in Red Zone? Definitely that wouldn't be the case because the Red Zone is just a normal terminology for football stuff. So. Well, the Red Zone is, hopefully they don't, I know they're trying to change it a lot since they got bought by a different company. So hopefully it stays the same because obviously that's what I watch football on during the weekend sometimes. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the ultimates here, like, I don't even think there's a chance. Like, you're going to pop Simwall. Simwall is usually what you go with first in this situation, see? And then you pop Kitsune to go with it. You basically pop Simwall to make sure everything goes cleanly. And then now you just get the kill. Ryan's playing extremely well, just holding shield up, going in, making some plays happen. Does get isolated, though, on this ultimate. Might actually fall over, but is that going to be enough to be able to deal with everything going on here? I think with the blade and amongst other stuff, I think this is just going to be kind of a clean, like, sweep here. So, yeah. Here we go. Not bad. There you go. Well, that was really good shots, really clean. Some of these will be stomps, which is obviously there. Okay, here you go. Going here the other way. Yep. Here we go. Okay, we have another one now. Okay, Chad, I'm trying to keep the red zone going here. I think I'm keeping it going well. Okay, cool. I got the next one coming up. All right, we're just going back and forth. I'm trying my best. Okay, here we are. Let's go, baby. We're going here. I'm going everywhere. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
It's time.
The objective.
Let's bring the pain.
All right, both teams setting up here. I love seeing some Domina gameplay. Listen, I wanted to play Domina in Rivals, but like in Twitch Rivals, but it's like so hard to like know when to play Domina. Like I had a good Domina run, but I feel like it's tough to get that full value. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think the team top left would be Iceland, right? If I'm correct, because I recognize Hafi, and I think he was from was he from Iceland? I think, correct? If I'm correct. Maru, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I thought, right? I always thought that's where Hafi was from. Yeah. Which what is I think Latvia, I assume? Latvia? Yeah. So anyway. When is Switch Travel? Say 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Both teams, I mean, so like this is an interesting one because I like the Wrecking Ball comp here. I feel like Domina on this map specifically is really tough. So if Latvia can make that work in this gameplay, I'd be like very impressed because this map basically is very like long range, and being like one of like the more static tanks on this map can be rough. It doesn't mean you can't make it work, but it can be rough at times. So here we go. Do. Ultimates are like massive for Iceland right now. Not bad. All the teams getting kills and they just reset. Really, really smart reset right there. Not like basically saying, hey, we're not going to waste this team fight is really, really strong. So.
Deploying explosive.
Here we go. Wrecking Ball all coming up right now. I mean, Domina could be pretty strong here, but you would need to have to get like the Ana in it and like the Wui on. Because like you can do it on the Wrecking Ball, but the Wrecking Ball will get away. So like you can try to use it defensively here, but what a mind's there. And that's exactly what happens, by the way. Domina goes for the Ana. Because like one thing I've been learning recently is I'm wasting too much time using my Domina ultimate on like the tanks. And I just don't get kills with it, which is pretty rough. So, which is pretty rough. Not bad. I think they're gonna win this round. I think it's gonna go to a third round here. Again, this map for me on the Domina side was gonna be a bit rough, but I think whatever map is next, I don't know what the first round was. Domina will be fine on either or of those. So if they choose to play Domina, I'm okay with that. So, yeah, I used to be your coach when you were competing. I said, oh, that's awesome, Twin Tail. Let's go. Let's do this. How do you get more one person? It travels like down, like if you do that, right? It travels down like that way. So it's like basically it has multiple. So like it's gonna like if there's like 3 people in front of you and you throw your ultimate, it travels through them. So if there's 3 people in front, right? There you go. That's it. Like it basically will get multiple. So what I do is now I try to like almost look behind where I want to ult. And yeah, like a fire strike, exactly. That's a good way to explain it. A fire strike is a good way. So I want to be able to like send it like a fire strike down this way, like down like the middle. And then I get people in the back line. Sometimes I would just kind of solo a tank or something like that and it would be rough. So, yep. Here we go.
That's good stuff.
What countries are in the roster? I would say look on probably OWTV.gg or Liquipedia should have that information. This is kind of my first time tuning in for this, which is really nice. Here we go, going for the kills. Everybody's going in. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this is where the Domina gets a little bit more value. I'm a little bit concerned about the map control, though, because when you play Domina here, you got to make sure you have the map control, but this is what I like. The Domina gameplay is very much like this, and I'm getting better and better at it. You can really stall at a point, so Latvia is able to get that kill there, but this is going to be a pretty even matchup. This could be a good match in general. I'm excited for it, so. I saw a little bit of Umari earlier, yes. I'm kind of going back and forth between the teams. I think I just saw the Czech team play in a previous win we just saw. Was that the one with the Rhine team? Sorry, I'm watching a lot of matches. Is that the one with the team with the Rhine? I think. The Rhine, yes. I just watched that one. Yeah. It was pretty quick. Now we're watching this Iceland versus Latvia game. And it's kind of funny because seeing Happy Cool. So Happy Cool's actually been around the scene for a long time, for people who don't know. Like, was actually, like, in the pro scene for a long time. Was Happy on Fnatic back in, like, the early days, if I recall? Bill, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure. Was he, like, you know what I mean? I think. Like I'm talking, like, old school, like Overwatch, so. Damn, I love that ultimate here by Iceland. Iceland's going to be able to bring this back. So we're going to see they're going to the Winston swap. So against the Domina, I think the best thing they can do is try to disrupt. Like, I almost think you don't want to go too aggressively into the Domina and play around the Domina because Domina doesn't have the mobility, right? It was Fnatic. Wow, isn't that crazy? I like that memory on that one. Let's go. But like, the one thing with Domina is you want to almost play around the Domina if you're the attacking team rather than play into the Domina. Like, whenever people play into me, it goes really well as long as I have my cooldowns. So what you do is, Domina doesn't have the mobility to be able to deal with any type of, like, you know, fast play. So you play around that, get the kills, and then go from there. So. Really good ultimate here, but doesn't really get any value. So well-timed ultimate, but gets no value. From the Iceland side, they have just a pulse bomb. Like, you know, Latvia only has the what's it called? The Domino, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but see, they're starting to do that now. Do you see what's happening, chat? They're starting to play around the Domino, and playing around the Domino is making things go really well. So that's really, really nice to see. Yep, they're starting to figure that out. I think Domino will stay on Domino, of course. How many times can I say Domino in a sentence? But I think they're going to be pretty aggressive with this. So we'll see what happens. I don't think these are on LAN. There's going to be a LAN in the future before the major, so. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. It's time. Domina ultimate coming out. Ooh. Huge kill there by. That was amazing. That Domina ultimate was huge. That was such a good Domina ultimate. What a counter on that one. What a play. I mean, there's still a chance with the Winston ultimate that you can kind of keep the point going here in a second, so I'm not saying the team fight's over. And right away, as we say that, 2 kills come in from Hafi. Oh, gets him cornered too. If you can go to the back line and yeah. Oh my. Was this a complete turnaround with the Winston? It was. They played around it. Holy crap. Wow, what a play. Does this solidify the map for Iceland? That went from, like, going back and forth. There's a qualifier land in Korea before they play at BlizzCon. Thank you, Sublime. That's awesome. Thank you. Let's go. Here we go. Not bad. All right, let me find the next map. Also, are they still arguing on YouTube chat? How is this still a discussion? You're saying that I just shouldn't have to re-explain stuff sometimes? Yeah, but like, let me give you kind of an example. If you have two people call you, say Billy calls you and you explain something to them, and then Jim calls you, and then you say to Jim, I can't explain something to you because I already explained this to Billy. Do you see how that doesn't seem... Like, as a streamer, there's always new people joining. So when you re-explain stuff, it's because there's always people joining as a streamer. If I said, sorry, I can't explain something because someone in chat 3 hours ago asked this, tough luck. Like, that would be stupid. I'm a streamer. It's constant, like... I don't know... YouTube, you gotta chill. Stop having, like, an argument over this stuff. I don't know how you're still on this. We'll just move on. And then that's it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to mod, and I don't want to have to do that. Diana, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spam Malicious, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Do. All right. We'll go live here. Okay. Okay, other match is live. This is the one with Ryan. Okay, it's kind of close. We're back. Okay, we're good. All right. Huge high noon right there. Look at the Rhine play. So what we missed here was, it's 1-1. It was at a middle point. Does anybody get this match? Was it a middle point? Let's go. I can't hear drops on YouTube. They only have them on Twitch. Yeah, just a Twitch thing. Exactly, Volvi, yep. That was really good cast play. With a window combo, can be really good. Looking at the ultimates here, though, can be solid. Can be solid. Really? Oh, yeah. Look at that ult pull. The Reaper ultimate gets two. Okay, this could be a lot closer. The first match was not close. This is looking a lot better. Maybe this Atlas pick is like kind of the way to go against these teams. There's the charge. Damn, the Rhine shield. Dude, the patience to be able to hold a shield as Rhine for me sometimes is like, I do it and then my shield gets destroyed, and I think my shield management. I think there's a world where I could be good at Rhine one day if I work on my shield management. But if you watch my deck building and Slay the Spire, that's how it goes. Cyborg Queen, they give it a $2 super chat. Is that the GOAT May? There you go. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, Pally. Yeah, absolutely. Damn. Big slams all around. Big slam, big slam, big slam. Let's go. I mean, Walt, that's something that what they do is they turn the OWCS ones off at a certain point. So, let's go. Oh. Skills happening across the board, but I think the Rhine team again just pops off. 2-2-2. This was looking good. I actually thought there was a chance. So is this first to two, by the way, in these series? Just so I understand, is this first to two? I assume? Okay, so that's it. So, okay, so Czech wins that. Now we're gonna go back. 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to keep you Overwatch Red Zone here. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. All right. Oh, I just X'd out of that stream. Uh-oh. Do I have a tab? I must have a tab. Okay, we're good. I got it back. We're good. We're good. I almost X out of that tab. Okay, so right now there's no games going on. Can chat let me know when there's gonna be another one? That'd be awesome. So, oh wait, I saw one pop up. So one map just popped up somewhere. Where was it? Oh no, maybe it was just a glitch. Give you a quad box. I don't know if I even do that. Elmo, they give it the tier 1. I can keep up with that, you know? So you didn't make his A tier? Yeah, exactly. Oh man. And Mally, thank you for the 37 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's time for women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji.
Okay, we have
women
the
holding hands emoji, women holding hands
the Iceland
emoji,
match is back,
women
chat.
holding hands
All right, it's back up.
emoji,
All right, we're
women
back.
holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji.
Here we go.
Women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women
All right, here we
holding
go.
hands emoji, women holding 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 hands emoji.
We have a Widowmaker.
Women holding
An
hands
Echo.
emoji, women holding hands emoji.
This is gonna be good.
Women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding hands emoji.
This TTS is still going. It's okay, we get to watch the Widow in this time.
Women holding hands
Still going.
emoji.
Give it a
Women
second.
holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Ooh, nice
Women
shot by
holding
Zenyatta right
hands
there.
emoji.
Ooh!
Emongg.
Wait one, did you see that? Holy crap! Mr. Amazing, thanks for the prime sub. That Zenyatta just took over. Did you see? What the? Dude, what a shot. That was not easy to do right there. Damn. Oh. What a play. Razvan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. All right. You know what? That's funny, yeah. What, the meme? Oh, yeah, it happens occasionally. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so here's a question. So obviously, Latvia is looking to get the map here. I think they have a good start. I like the comp that they're running, and I do like the Ayari ultimate. So, we'll see what happens. They call me? Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Here we go.
Adaptive circuits engaged. And
I think with the Sigma ult, you would start off with... I'm trying to think here. With the ult they have, do you want to... Yeah, I was going to say, you can Sigma out the window, which is something I do sometimes, but sometimes it's hard for your teammates to follow up if they stay committed to the window. So I do like just kind of like stopping like the... Like, you don't want to give the momentum back to Iceland at this point. You want to keep the map going and keep, like, getting aggressive and aggressive. So we'll see what happens here. Here we go. Both teams kind of vying for position. I think you're going to Kitsune in about 2 seconds. You want to wait for this bubble. I think the bubble time, and now you Kitsune left. Yep. So what you're going to do is you're going to be aggressive with this. So once the bubble's out, that means you have a lot of, like, availability. With bubble not kind of, like, being, like, available for the team. This is going to basically force them back and actually gives them a lot of opportunity to be able to take the team fight. Now, I wonder, are they going to take the angle? They do. So, yes, they're getting the angles over here. The angle I was referencing was like either the left side or the right side, so that way they can't stay up in here. There's going to be a Winston ultimate that could be a follow-up, but I do think they're finding some opportunity to get these kills. Unfortunately, there wasn't any like card time during this, so I think you're going to lose a lot of value. So, shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. Let's do this. All right, let's keep going. Also, to the people just being rude in the YouTube chat at this point, like I gotta be honest, like I've asked you to move on at this point, so just
teach me that sometime?
one more attempt at that. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. All right. I don't understand how they're still. Diego, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I tried. I tried. We're having a good day too. Heck yeah. All right, here we go. There's no commentators, no. Yeah, what happened in YouTube chat? Nothing really. Basically, just were a little bit upset that I explained what the World Cup was, saying that like everybody knows what it is and I shouldn't have to explain it, and that do I think people are dumb, and pretty much that was it. So, which I don't think people are dumb. I just, Squared Pair, thanks for the gifted sub, Preacher. Thank you.
Keep it together. Feels better. Thanks.
Okay, Sigmal coming up, a Yari Ultimate coming up, Kasune coming up. Also, chat, I know what's going on there too. Okay, here we go. Get these up. Sing you a song? I don't know if I can sing a song. I sing songs randomly, like making my way downtown, walking fast, but like I'm not good at singing, right? You know? I'm not good at singing. Ooh, I mean, honestly, like, I feel like Iceland at this point has done a really good job of being able to kind of maintain this team fight. This was honestly looking like Latvia was going to snowball all the way through second and go into like a really intense third. But this is like, I wonder if that lost card time is what caused the problem there. So we'll see. There's the kill. Not bad. Ooh, going for the rocks. Here we go. Okay, they finally got it. Doesn't it feel like they should have had this about 4 minutes ago, or am I like not like seeing it correctly? I feel like they should have had this way sooner. You know what I mean? What do I drink when coffee's unavailable? Yeah, probably water. You know, I'll get a little bit wild. Chad, don't hate me, but I'll get a little bit wild sometimes. And I'll have like a nice like soda or something. Schedule with us here. I would say look on Liquipedia or OWTV.gg. All right, here we go.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
Oh, there it is. The ultimate. I'm loving this Echo ultimate. So I got to get into like the flow of talking about the game. My apologies. Sorry, sometimes I get thrown off by random stuff, so I had to deal with that. Now we're good. Winston ultimate coming out here from Iceland. I think you could be really aggro with this. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think you want to let them just like get out of spawn here. So just be hyper aggro. Do it around like the 10-second mark, so that way the spawns are not advantageous. So we'll see. Capella, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. The reason why you do it around the 10-second mark is because like, if they can't spawn up in time, right, and then when the overtime spawns go in, yes, you're close to their spawn, but like look at how like many people haven't spawned to their team yet. Like, they're going to spawn up, but they're going to be so, like, at, like, a disadvantage during this. And at the very worst, you get ultimates out early, right? Now you're going to get the Ayari ultimate. Now you're going to go in with your ultimate now. I love this aggressive play. And a really good hold by Iceland. This was looking like Latvia was about to kind of just, like, keep this even. And instead, we're in this situation where it's like that. So, not too bad. Not too bad. But Princess and Irene, thank you for the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, solo ultimate is something you always want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. What are the rules of the hero bans? I can't speak for them, but I assume they're probably the same as everything else. So.
Initiating match.
No, Sigmel's good. I like Sigmel. Yeah. He says there's clothes on the ads that are about, like, not sweating. First of all, I sweat, so that works for me. Some good old some sweat clothes, you know. What round is it in right now? I think it's in the qualifiers of the World Cup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, like, listen. In Overwatch, if an ultimate wins you a team fight, it is a successful ultimate. Obviously, you know, there's ult economy involved, so you don't want to use 5 ultimates to win a team fight. But from, like, the individual side, if you see an opportunity to win a team fight, specifically in ranked, obviously in pro play, you have to kind of manage it a little bit better. Whereas the stream, it's like just kind of like a YouTube live link on that's like it's like unlisted, so I don't know what they want to chat around or not. But it's like one of those things where I'm gonna remember what I was talking about, and that's where I'm at right now. Oh yeah, solo ulted, where so many people want, like, that 5-person grab. You know, if it's 6v6, that 6-person grab, right? No, Twitch Rivals is today at 5 p.m. It's the bracket play, and, like, people want that, like, perfect ultimate. But, like, if you solo grab Kiriko and then you kill the Kiriko, you're probably gonna win that team fight. And to me, that is more important than waiting for the perfect moment, because now I'm building my next ultimate. Now I can play my next play, and that becomes really cool. So, thank you so much, Vern. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. He's backing away. Tad, thank you for the prime sub. Also, thank you, Tad. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. No ultimates on either side. So obviously, like, this is an important hold for Latvia. If they can't hold here, I think the problem is on second point, they're going to get snowballed pretty hard. And I'm a little bit concerned about that part. So we'll see what happens. Because, like, this comp they're on, oh, wow. Dude, that last second aim. What the heck? Holy crap, the echo. Dude, that was sick. That was, like, some, like, really steady aim, but, like, also, is that, like, fast sense? It kind of reminds me of when you're, like, with Yu. You know what I mean? Yes, the Twitch Rivals bracket is today. Yes. So, that's pretty good. Oh, it'll be good for him. I think that. Damn. Now, to give you know, opportunity here for Latvia to be able to hold this, Iceland did have a pretty difficult time on their first point and had a 6-second point. So I do want to see that. I'm glad they made the Diva swap. If they stayed on Sigma, that was my concern of, like, if you're going to keep running that comp, you're not going to, like, have a good time because they're going to be able to all in you with the Echo. The Diva should be a little bit better against this. I think, like, Diva is still in a good spot against Winston comps, but the Echo is more my concern. Do like the ultimates coming out here from both sides of the Kitsune. Everything's looking good there. We're going to see double Emre ultimate coming out here in a second, unless they get a bunch of grenade kills. Holy crap. All 3 of limbs were just basically pulse bombs or grenades. That was it. Well, that was what it was. Would I say Overwatch has gained popularity? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about over recent time? Yes, without a doubt it has gained popularity. I don't even question that. Yep. All right. We'll see what happens with this play, but I'm expecting the Ayari ultimate to be fairly aggro. It's going to be kind of like a double flyer ult. You get Emre, you get Ayari. I think you start with Emre on both sides. you wait for the trades, and then you kind of clean it up as Ayari if you need to. Like right now, if they don't get a trade, you're going to see the Ayari ultimate come out pretty quickly, but there's no trades yet. So I don't expect to see this. Keep in mind that Iceland has been very aggressive with the Winston ultimates, so it seems like that's going to be the case. And again, the Winston ultimates have been like the most like impactful ults this whole series, so it's really cool to see. It's really, really cool to see. There we go.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ooh, what a shot. That was an impactful kill right there from the Ayari. I mean, this actually makes this a bit more interesting because the D.Va's going to be okay. Like, not okay, but like you can kind of... Oh, wait, did I get anybody? First of all, Winston died to the D.Va ult, but did anybody, like, get ulted there? I understand the yellow. I'm just surprised. That range is so large. If Latvia can clean up this team fight, which, again, it needs to happen first, if they can clean up this team fight or win this, there's a chance, but I think the numbers are coming back for Iceland, and I think that might be the team fight. I'm like, the D.Va's there, the Tracer stayed alive, a good pulse bomb here. This is looking tough. This is looking tough. Stellar's going to basically play to survive a lot of this, but I just don't think there's enough time to be able to tap unless a pulse bomb comes out that's like a Stellar pulse bomb. You see what I did there? That could go really well, but damn. That was so close, but not quite there. Not quite there. Do. Okay, Kitsune coming out. I mean, Latvia has a chance if they can hold with this Kitsune, but you got to be pretty quick. You're going to get the Emre ultimate coming up from both sides. Stellar does get a kill, but the Kiriko kill is going to have to force out an ultimate here soon. If they don't Emre ult this, it's going to be very surprising. I know they want to do ult economy, but like, I'm getting concerned that they're losing their tank, and if they don't go for that now, they're going to end up just getting grinded down, and the ultimate will be last second. There it is. I definitely respect the wait and as long as possible part, but like, I felt like it could have been even sooner, because like now you don't have anybody who can really say, yep, there you go. I think what should have happened is you probably pop that a little bit sooner and just try to win the team fight. I know ult economy becomes a big part of trying to hold for 2.5 minutes here, but you got to win the team fight first before worrying about the ult economy. So not a bad showing by Latvia there, but Iceland is able to get that. Okay, let's see if I can swap to the matches chat. So we'll be there in a second. PO, thank you for the tier 1 pizza. Thank you. Okay, is this one live? Nope. Is this one? Let me refresh. Nope. Okay, chat. So it looks like all the matches are currently on pause. So I'm going to put the A stream on. I'm going to go pee very quickly, and then I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you like to stream on YouTube, make sure to sub to the YouTube, all that, and I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. All right, I'm back, chat. How's it going? The Rivals record from yesterday. We won a map. Okay. Are any of the matches live right now, chat? Thank you for waiting. Is there any currently active? Do we know? Let me look. Let me look. Give me a moment here, chat. Wait, no. This one's just a highlight. I don't think any of the matches are live, from what I can tell. I'm looking around. It looks like they're all, no. Okay, so they're all not live right now. So we'll just stay on one of these screens while we just talk to chat. We'll be good. Let me see if there's more stuff on the schedule. I this was a last second watch by me, so my apologies on it being a little bit kind of all over the place. That is 100% on me, so bear with me for a second. Am I casting anything? No, I just like to talk about what's going on. I like watching Overwatch, explaining stuff. It's fun. It's a really, to me, it's a really enjoyable time. So yeah, that's it. Does our team have any plans for today? Well, we'll have to find out when everybody hops on in a little bit. We'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, it says there's new matches in 3 minutes, so there is more matches today, chat. There is more World Cup matches coming up. It seems like there's like 2 more sets of like this rotation from the ABC stream. So I'm down to watch the ABC streams for the next 2 sets. Then we'll play some games until Twitch Rivals. Does that seem like a good plan? Kind of get to know these teams trying to compete for the World Cup. Sound good? Morning, Goose. I've ever had an opinion on baseball. I grew up playing baseball. It was actually the sport I played the most of. OWCS games are over. Yes, the next ones will be for OWCS will be tomorrow night or like tonight. No, tomorrow night at like 3 a.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try my best to be live for those matches, so that way people can continue to get those drops into the China matches. Because I was able to. It seems like if I watch OWCS China, the matches still go on. So I can try to do like maybe like a 7-8 hour day tomorrow, since I have to take the rest of the days off for a few days. So, if that works for people. Dude, these spam calls I've been getting. Has anybody else been getting the underwriting spam calls? They're like, "Hello, this is Paul Johnson, and I am here to," and it's like clearly like AI. Dude, I've been getting those spam calls like crazy. It's like the same messages, and then when you Google the number, apparently it's like across like all of like, the US. There's just like these spam calls, and you're like, "Hello, this is Jim Steven, and I am here to get back to you about this." And I'm like, first of all, I have the one that's like, yeah, it's like AI calls. Yes, it's like you can tell it's someone it's blatantly AI. Yep. So like I basically, but you can like screen the call, so like you just see it. It's just like the dumbest stuff. Yeah. I've had those before. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. You always get spam calls that start with "please don't hang up." That's how if the call starts with "please don't hang up," that's not going to be, you're hanging up immediately if you pick that up. That's not happening. I leave that as is. So, yep. Yeah, I don't actually pick up any of those calls. I don't troll them or anything like that, because what I understand is like what they do is if you pick up, when they sell your information on like being the 50th person to do so, they want to list that your number's still active. So I just leave it as is. Yep. Felipe, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm also like, if I get an unknown number call, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should. Who could this be? So I just, I always think like if they leave a voicemail, then it means that they'll let me know who it is, and I'll be good. So yeah, that's how I do it. All right, any matches start up yet, chat? If you see any or anything going, maybe they're just starting them off of like every hour. Like maybe the next set of matches start like now, like 11 o'clock. And then they'll just like on top of every hour, I think is probably what they do. They're probably somewhere. I mean, is there more games happening today? You're hoping to see Germany play? I don't know who's scheduled for today, I will admit. So we're just going to go with the flow. Once I see the schedule update, I can give you more of an idea who's playing, okay? Let's go, Disney Plus. Keep it up. You got this. I like how proud you are of being a Disney Plus member. That name. Like, yes, I'm a Disney Plus member. Yeah, exactly, Clash. That's how I look at it. Unfortunately, not MJ. Just so you know on that one. You will be able to get him tomorrow for that stuff. What I always say, if you look at my title, it kind of will dictate what the drops are looking like. The one thing I'm not going to do is BS you on what's available drop-wise and what isn't. Basically, my title will give you exactly what you're looking for on the information for that. So if I have OWCS in front of it, that means that both of them are enabled. If it says regular, that means the regular enabled. Vice versa, all of that. Okay. So I got nothing out of debating you into the channel with those. As in like, I want you to have a good experience here. And I feel like debating you with that stuff would be not a good experience. So yeah, no worries. Of course. Absolutely. Do I sleep? Yeah, I got some good sleep. I got some good sleep for sure. Yep. So, dude, at this point, since I'm having the possibility of a website, man, I might have to put some stuff on there just for drop schedules for people at this point. Because like it still may not happen, chat, but I have a vision of having a website where you can find all my spectators based off of the hero. So you can like select like, oh, I want to watch a Juno VOD, and then it will tell you like what it is, and you can click to go to my YouTube videos. So maybe I'll add some other stuff on there to make it a little bit more accessible on that stuff too. So we actually have somebody in the chat who was kind enough to like do like kind of like a blueprint of one, and actually it looks really cool thus far. So been doing a really, really cool job with it. So shout out to them. Yeah. My idea is that it's just like, when you look for like, exactly. Because when you look for like the videos on a playlist on YouTube, it can kind of be all over the place, right? So I wanted to have a way to so it's easier for somebody looking to like learn Juno to be able to go to I can go to that website and then be able to go to the YouTube link from there and then kind of have that. Yep. So yeah, guitar, but like sometimes playlists, I'm afraid of making like 75 playlists, air guitar, you know what I mean? Like the problem is like making a ton of playlists on YouTube can make that a little bit like confusing. So I want to just kind of give it like an easier spot for people to go. Of course, obviously if you want to find it on YouTube, I totally get that. I'm the same way of finding stuff, but I think it's just a good resource to have. Even if only 100 people visit it and find a way, that's still more, 100 more people that wouldn't have. So I think it's just a good resource to have. Yeah. Yep. So. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Cyborg. I'm okay with that air guitar. I can't tell if you're trying to stray me away from it, but I'm still probably going to go with the idea if I can make it be easy. Sorry if that's irritating. Today's been a day with some stuff. Okay. Jem, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. My hair? What do you mean? My hair, I woke up this way. Yeah, I don't mind adding like an extra layer to that. I mean, like it's just, Cool to have. Thank you so much, Jem, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope your games went well, I assume. Games? I hope. And Anthony, thanks for the primes. I'm not going to comb my hair. I'll be fine. Don't you worry. I'll be good. Okay? I'll be good. My hair, I woke up this way. I got to, listen, chat, you have to understand, I have to work on the DeLorean later, all right? So I'm just getting ready for that later. Anthony, thanks for the gift this. I appreciate it. Thank you. And plus to what you're saying, Anecdotal too, I would probably add some other things on there too, just than the YouTube stuff. It's just a section I want to have on there. Does that make sense? You know, maybe I could like, you know, reference some of like, you know, stadium builds on there too, and like other things that I have. You know, it just kind of gives me something to have as a way, as a resource. Yeah, so I like the idea of it. Yeah. But I need to start somewhere to get it going. And I don't think it's a bad idea as a streamer having like a website for stuff. Is it a bad idea? The way that you're explaining it is, you seem like it doesn't seem like it's going to be good, but I don't know. I feel like it's not bad to have. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm just going to shut up. Yep. You heard Spiles is really useful? Yeah, I didn't even know Spiles did one. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, just something I could do, yeah. But either way, we'll see if we ever get to that point. There's something currently being doing there, so yeah. Yeah, that you know, Vita, and that's like that's the vision I have of that. Of like, it's like if you go to like that, it's just tough to find in that. Yeah. Yep. Either way, I'm cool. Yeah, we chilling. Yeah, exactly. I think at the very least neutral. And I'm okay with like a neutral thing on that. Yeah. Is there still a match yet? Or like what's going on? Are they like waiting for like the maps to start? Sorry, chat. This has been just a little bit of downtime. Did you have long hair? My haircuts have been getting shorter and shorter, I will admit. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're making the brackets? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm refreshing everything. I don't know how that specifically works for that, so we'll see. Cool. Yeah, I mean, no, Spile is a great resource. I mean, there's a lot of great like teaching resources out there. I kind of aim for more like kind of teaching the basics a little bit more and like, you know, teaching the concept of don't skip the basics, because if you skip the basics in Overwatch, you'll eventually get stuck because you're relying so heavily on the mechanics. So like combining both the mechanics, at least in my opinion, like combining both the mechanics and the basics can be really good for like getting better at the game. So that's what I do with a lot of my spectators. I try to keep it pretty chill, you know? So yeah. And that way, you know, it can be helpful for pretty much every rank. Obviously, if you're looking to lock in as like a professional player, things like that, a little bit different, right? So, but yeah. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Yep. There's a lot of really good resources out there for sure. So. But if you're looking to be professionally mediocre, you know what? Hey, that's a pretty good thing to, you know, achieve, right? Thanks for the 2 gifted anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, alt economy, yeah. There's like a lot of little things you can learn that will help you be a better player, you know? And I think that's always good. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. What this is a long time for the bracket play. So, like, what were we just watching that it takes them a while to make the next set of matches? Round 4. Let me see if there's any details. Sorry, chat. But yeah, Joss, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I see the stand-ins here, chat. So, just so someone can help me out here. Is it the top 5 make it through on these countries? Because I see on the website it's highlighted as green. So does that mean that the top 5 are the ones that would make it through and the rest would not make it through? from EMEA for this? On top of the other teams that have already qualified and made it? Oh, by the way, just so you know, AKD, I already have it.
When
so
it comes
my
to learning
uncle
about
actually,
the game, my friends say we go to emongg and Spilo, so think creating a website
my uncle,
would be awesome. Clapping hands
8
emoji.
years ago, it's kind of funny. 8 or 9 years ago, as a birthday present, bought me my stream name as a domain. Yep. So he still has it to this day. He holds on to it if I ever want to do something. So I actually already have it already. Yeah. It was a birthday present. And every year on my birthday, he goes, "It's still your present. I still got this for you. Whenever you want it, it's good to go." So I do have the stuff for that. We're good. Thank you for looking out on that, though. I appreciate it. Cyborg Queen, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Yeah, right now for OWCS Grizzly, yes. You think when it comes to learning about the game, your friends say we go to Emongg and Spalo? Yeah, I mean, there's still, even beyond that, there's some great resources, right? I mean, you can learn a lot about, like, even pro play. Like, I mean, obviously, like, OCC does a lot of really good stuff. Like, there's a lot of really good resources. So that's a good birthday gift. I know. Yeah, my uncle's the one that got me into video games. Like, he isn't able to watch the stream as much. He plays Sea of Thieves whenever he does game nowadays. But yeah, he's always been super supportive of everything I've done in gaming since I was a kid. I mean, he's the one who got me into video games, right? He got my dad into video games. Where we watching this? This is kind of a link that, like, is unlisted, so I'm not sure if they want it to be seen. So it's a great choice. Is it Renegade? Yeah. So my uncle, he's always been super supportive. He got my dad kind of into the games more. My dad played games when he was younger, but he wasn't like a huge gamer. But then my uncle got us all together, me, my cousin, my dad, and we would play GoldenEye for like weekends. Every single weekend, like my grandmother would drive my uncle down, and he would just sleep over, and we would play games, and it just became a thing. It was such a good memory for like 3 years, 4 years maybe. So, no, if you get rid of the E, it is VDAN. So, but I mean, they could say the same thing for Among Us, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're removing a letter, of course, you know what I mean? Dingers, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. A8, thank you for the gifted sub also. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where am I? But yeah, so. And Harry, thank you for the gifted sub. Right now, they're not sober. They'll be on again tomorrow. I will do my best to lead y'all in the right direction with that tomorrow when I'm live. I'm going to try my best to be live for WCS tomorrow. I'm not going to make promises, but I'm going to do my best so that way I can also go into the China matches. It seems like as long as I watch OWCS China also, they keep the drops going through those matches. So that gives people extended time. So I'm going to try to do that tomorrow before I head up to Boston for the concert. So I'm going to do my best, okay? It depends how long, Twitch Rivals goes tonight, of course, what time I fall asleep at, but I'm going to do my best. I mean, if I take 2 or 3 days off, I can probably handle 5 hours of sleep, right? But I'll see how I feel, okay? So no promises yet, but I will do my best, all right? Am I going to take a vacation? No, I like doing this. How do you find links for matches? For this one's, again, I'm a little bit wary of, because I think that's the same reason why Commander X has been hiding the links and stuff as for fun. Because like I think it's like they don't want the live feed show, but at the same time, I mean, someone found it, so I have no idea. But it's like a live version on their thing. Oh, thank you so much. Actually. Sorry, Lonnie made me some breakfast. Thank you. Oh, man. Anyway, so they should be starting these matches soon. Again, Chad, I didn't know how long this was going to be. Maybe I could have played a quick game or something, but it seems like we're just talking about random stuff, so I appreciate it, everybody. What time does Twitch Rival start today? At 5 p.m. Yep. You touching grass? Hey, heck yeah. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to eat some food while we wait. Again, sorry for the downtime. Fabulous hair today. But they go to the 24th. It's going to be in a rebroadcast. Are you cooked? So Most Wanted, you're going to have tomorrow for the Tomorrow there's going to be OWCS Korea. You have to get on early. I don't know what time you wake up at, but here, let me look. Sorry, I'm doing my best here. Sorry. I'm just going to give you the hours until the match so you can kind of plan yourself. Okay, so for people wondering about OWCS stuff, one of those days. Here we go. Man, they're taking a while on getting these matches going, huh? 5 p.m. Eastern, Katie, on that one. So, like, it's 5 p.m. there already, like 6 hours from now. Okay, so OWCS, for people wondering on when they'll restart their next set of drops, it's going to be 14 hours and 14 hours and 45 minutes from now. So for the sake of, just easy, around 14 hours from now, you'll start to see OWCS drops start to reactivate on channels and stuff. All right, so look at your clock right now, wherever time zone you're in, just take a look at that and then, base it off of that, okay? So about 14 hours from this time that I'm saying. I think that's the best I can do because there's so many time zones, so, yep. Anyway. Should be good, though. Aisha, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And they're going to play matches early Monday morning. I don't know. Is OWCS Japan done? Does chat know? Like, is OWCS Japan done for until playoffs? I think they are, right? Like the OWCS Asia ones, which are early May. So there might be OWCS China matches, but the only other opportunity I think would be, let me look at the dates, would be the Thursday for the Pacific region. If I'm correct. Korea will be there, but you said if I'm correct, this set of OWCS drops goes to the 24th, so they might start new ones. So, yep. All right, I'm just going to sit in the game lobby for a minute just to give a bit of a change of pace here while we wait. Let me know as soon as these matches start. I don't want to just sit here on this screen forever, so let me know if those matches start to figure out. Let me get the link open for myself here just to kind of see if they've updated anything. But right now, I'm just not getting any updates on the upcoming matches. So once we know, maybe I get a game of Sierra in, or maybe I just kind of chill for a second, talk to chat a little bit more. 1 second. Austin, thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're not right now, Casey. Nope. Nope. All right, what do we got? Looking at all the stuff. Yeah, they just haven't. I think they're just figuring out what team should play. Okay, you know what? Let me do this so that way I have a little bit better of an experience in quick play. 1 second. Here it is. And let me do. I'll play a Sierra game again. Sound good? I'll play a Sierra game one more time. If the matches, if you start to see matches being play chat, let me know and I'll head over, okay? Where's outside the box? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me just eat this very quickly. Is the Winston badge permanent? As far as I understand it is, yes, Freya. Yep. As far as I understand, of course. But people have had the OWL badge for years, so that's just, I think that's, you know what I mean? No, Tyler. Unless you're trying to get the Winston badge, which I don't think you're referencing the other drops. No, you're good. It's like a bunch of eggs and vegetables. All right. Chat, get ready, because you're about to see a dominant Sierra. Probably not on my stream, but one of these days you're going to see a dominant Sierra. All right? Get ready, get locked in. Yeah, I'm back in stream mode again. Yeah, I might be able to play. We'll see. Pizza. Look at the pizza. Oh, wait. I'm going to salt up this pizza. Oh, man. It's... Oh, there we go. Can I do like this? Nice. Wait. Okay, can I...
All the skyscrapers here.
Wait, like this? Oh, nope. Oh, got that all over the floor. All right, I tried. What happened to Leaf, we're waiting on the World Cup stuff because they haven't like put the bracket out yet, so there's no matches to watch this yet. So I'm just waiting for the matches to be announced. So once they announce the matches, I can swap over to watch it. Salt on a pizza? Oh, you never had salt on a pizza? Oh, damn, you're missing out. I don't think I've ever put salt on a pizza, so I don't know. Maybe there is salt already, right? You know? Hey, you don't like salty pizza? Oh, God. At least they also have. See ya. Oh, look at that. No one even knew I did that on their team. Oh, man. How dare you use your utility to get me? Yeah, it's like a pretzel. Yeah, exactly.
Pick yourself up and keep going.
Kai, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Go. There we wait. Oh, I got rolled. Catch, thank you for the tier 1 also. Thank you, thank you. Look at us. Dude, I'm making some plays here, okay? Watch out. All right, I'm making some plays. Damn it, they're hiding from my... That's it. You're in for a treat when I use this ult. Okay. Oh, I thought we killed the cast. I looked away. Oh, I got him. Oh, they're gonna get me, I think. Nope. Oh, man, nice shots. Oh. Okay, they did update the stuff, chat, so there is gonna be... The matches are updated, so we'll be tuning in soon, all right? All right, Petra, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go this way. Hopefully that grenade follows up. Ooh, got him. Get out. Ah. Here we're good. Got him. Okay. All right, that's it. The moment we've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. Good bubble. Getting up into the air. You're not bad. Back up to the high if I can. Nope. I run away. Yeah, I don't know how to get anybody with that kill on the ult. You're right. Yeah, I'm almost here. Oh, I just got rolled. Nice shot. Nice shot indeed. Oh, oh, I'm ready for this.
Sigma present.
Still waiting.
The payload must move forward.
We go. Ready? Who I think is the best DPS player of all time? Oh, that's hard to say. I mean, obviously, like right now, I mean, like with current like Overwatch, I think you obviously can't go wrong with like, you know, like obviously, what you got like Proper popping off. Obviously, Quartz is like really good. Like, there's a lot of good players. I think that we're in a time right now where there's a lot of really good DPS players. But obviously, you can't go wrong saying like right now, as of like current time, like Quartz is really good. You know. You said, well, I assume they meant everybody else but me with the DPS. You know what I mean? As you know, I'm like, you know, my DPS is pretty damn solid, as you can tell, as I shoot shield. It's no big deal. Yep. So. Yeah, after me, of course. Yeah.
Take care now.
Okay. I break the Orisa shield. Yep, you know what time it is, chat. Time for me to... Oh! Oh, I just got out of that. Holy crap, that was about to be close. Oh. What the... Dude. That Orisa ultimate pulls you pretty far, doesn't it? Yep. Pulls you pretty far, doesn't it?
60 seconds remaining. It's not about how fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take.
All right, let's do this. Gotta get a health back. You know what else looks fun? This. Oh, they got me. Good shot. They got me. Good shot. Are you in? It's okay. We got this.
Come on, girl. You got this.
Yep. I'm here. Oh, damn. Nice play. Credit where credit's due. I didn't see that one coming. Wow, look at this timing. Oh, they were already. Okay, yeah. Sapphire, thank you for the prime sub region. Thank you. All right. Matches live yet? Nope, but guess what, chat? With matches not live, y'all are in for an encore of my Sierra gameplay. You were going, what? Matches alive? I'm going to be able to miss out on this doozy of a gameplay? Nope. They're still not live, therefore I can play another Sierra game. I think the play of the game, that's BS. I'm getting out of here. Clearly that one limb I got 12 times was worth it. Taking a bite of my food, chat. I'll be right back 1 second. Well, I'll be here, but you know what I mean. Watching World Cup matches right now. Yeah, come on, Gavin. We got to get those. Like, clearly, I should have had play of the game that game. Something's broken, and I'm mad about it. Okay. And I can't take responsibility for my own gameplay or actions. Therefore, come on, Gavin. You serious? All right, send me in there. That's it.
Always climb, never fall. That'll be handy.
I have some bounties you might want. 5 of them, actually.
I'm good at what I do, kid. But even I'm not going to mess with the Hashimoto.
Alright. Then how are you with rescue missions?
If you've got the money, let's talk.
Hey there. Greetings. Bye.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
Match is live. Oh no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my teammates. Okay, after this. Dude, hitting the skill shot and then watching people just like know what cover is really pisses me off. Damn it. Yeah. Dude, utilizing cover? Are you kidding me right now? Like, what is this? It pisses me off, you know?
Let's try something different.
Damn it, how dare they isolate me out in 1v1s when I'm shooting at a Doomfist? Now I'm pissed. Actually good? I mean, she does more damage now. She'll run into the same problems as before. I don't know. Hard to call. Get a DPS me, Sarah. Thanks for the prize every day. Thank you. Oh god. I gotta wait for my heal. My health wasn't regenning quick enough. I couldn't get anything going. With the no, probably not STRL. No, it's hard to get that. I'd say she's probably still in that like probably C tier, low B tier. I'd say because like again, a lot of the problems you're gonna have is just now with extra damage. So it's we'll see. I mean, I got to give time now with the buff to see where it goes, but. Okay, do this. And again, I will turn over to the match this soon, chat. I'm just gonna finish this game up. That way I don't. Cool. Cool.
Alright, enough messing around.
Okay. I went for it. I'm going for it. I'm going. Oh, I was all in, and that was either I'm killing the Doom or I'm going back to spawn. I sent it. Was it the right decision? Probably not, but hey, it's all good. Liddy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. We're getting rolled. I'm getting rolled.
On my own again.
All right.
Greetings.
Quick play is so tough nowadays. Watch out. Oh, oh. Oh, the Doom's on me again. This is a toughie because, like, I suck at Sierra. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it.
60 seconds. Tango spotted.
Huge pick. Do I exercise in my off time? Yeah. Last night I had ice cream, so that was a little bit of like lifting weights. The spoon's pretty heavy. Cool, 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 cool. Yep.
30 seconds remaining. Enemy over here. We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Oh no. That's it. Chat, I'm going to show you why this is one of the best ultimates in the game. Boom. They got rezzed immediately, but man, are they pissed. Oh, well, okay, cool. Well, didn't win, but I probably got played the game. I can watch that back in my highlights later. All right, chat, we're going to go and watch these matches. We're just watching some of the World Cup qualifiers, if anybody just joining us for the World Cup. So, should be fun, pretty straightforward, and let's have a good time. There it is. You might hear my sound in the game. I'll fix that in a little bit, okay? Cool. All right, so we have, oh, okay, I recognize a lot of these players, especially on the Germany side there. Do you see? I recognize a lot of those players, so we'll see how this goes. I feel like in this matchup, Germany's probably the favorite to win this, right? If I'm correct, because obviously you got, you know, you got the VP tank, right? If I'm correct, so it's going to be a pretty good, like, you know leadership value on that too, and having some good time. So yeah, I mean, so the other team is South Africa, so there you go. So those are both the teams. But I did tune in a little bit late on this match. They're on 190 ping, really? Oh, that's gonna feel bad. Still possible, but definitely a little bit more difficult. So both are undefeated so far. Okay, so it could be a good matchup, but it just might be the map selection. All right. Yeah, you're gonna see me like switch back and forth between scenes because there's 3 different games going on. So I'm just doing this to kind of get to the right ones, okay? Oh, okay, my sound is off during that, so my apologies on that. Pause the music there for now. The other match is not live yet. The other match is live. Okay, which is, I want to say it's the Netherlands versus Portugal. Oh yeah, it's definitely Netherlands. I see Cran. See? I see Cran.
4, 3, 2,
cool.
1. Round 2. Capture.
All right, here we go. And then Dilly, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. So we're going to see the Arista versus Stevacomp here now. What's the records of both these teams? Yeah, I see Tap too. Yep, there's Tap. What are the records of both these teams? Where can you find these? So I was given this link. It's an unlisted one, Walnut, so I'm not sure if OWCS wants it shared or not. So if I ever get confirmation that they want it shared, I can do that. But honestly, if Wayward Bikes is still in the chat, that's where I got it from. So, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't, like, I don't know if I can. Sorry. Otherwise, I would. That's the same reason why if you go on like the other streams, they have like random links on the top just in case. Yep. Yeah, I think so, Tim. Yeah, because the qualifiers are today. So looks like Tap gets an early pick right now. Going to start off strong, right? Obviously, Arista's going to be a little bit isolated here. Actually, to look at the context here, it looks like they're already up 1-0 right now on the control section in general. So this is an important round for both of these teams, to be honest with you, because obviously one of the teams would win it, and the other team would be able to continue the map. So you want to end it now if you're the team winning. Minsu, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I imagine both these teams will end up being a pretty good matchup against each other. Can anybody kind of give me insight on how the qualifications work for this? Like, how many teams from this group play? They're both 2-1. Okay, awesome. How many teams from this group play would qualify for future stuff? Like, do you have an idea? Cheryl, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Both of the teams kind of like vying for position, and obviously Netherlands is able to get the team fight in that situation. So I think we're going to see a Kitsune come out here probably early. Obviously, like, you know, if you get a pulse bomb kill, you kind of change your strategy. Sojourn, if Sojourn gets ult in time, I could see the Kitsune changing, and you can kind of just go into like an Orisa ultimate play. So like there's a lot of ultimates to choose from. It's not like, there you go. So they're going to go with the Sojourn one as Sojourn gets ultimate. Doesn't really find anybody with it just yet, which isn't like the worst case scenario in this situation, but obviously you would like to see, you know, at least maybe one kill, even some little bit of damage there, but not able to do that. We're going to get a counter Sojourn ultimate coming out from the other side, and then the beat going there, the beat time is there. We're going to get an ult on from both teams. Both teams are recognizing the importance of taking control right now. Orisa ultimate should be able to get a good flank right now. I don't even have to actually go for the Orisa ultimate. Just get the kills if you can. Sojourn goes down. That's going to be a 5v4 in favor of Netherlands. And yeah, that's pretty much where they're at. Both teams kind of isolated, looking around, and going from there. So we'll see. Yeah. All right. So while both teams, you know, exhaust most of their ult pool, both tanks have ults. I would say the Orisa. Oh, that was a nice shot, by the way. From the Orisa point of view, like, I like that ult a little bit better for like how a longer team fight would go, but the Diva ultimate just gives you extra survivability. So if you're able to find that extra survivability, it can become really important on that one. So again, both these teams kind of opting for some map control. 87% Diva ult still online. Again, Diva ult's going to be used here as a survivability tactic. Really close to Pulse Bomb. So Diva's trying to stay alive as long as possible, and has a huge pick on her Sojourn. They're able to tap the point in time. And it is Portugal, right? Just to make sure. Painkiller, thank you for the Prime Super. Thank you. And it looks like Portugal actually does end up getting that kill with the Orisa ultimate. I mean, with the Diva ultimate onto the Orisa. And yeah, so we're getting a one team fight here. If Netherlands is able to take this point, they're going to move it on to the next one. If not, Portugal's going to take an early map series lead. So for both of these teams, it's pretty important to kind of get this going here. This Pulse Bomb can kind of dictate how this team fight goes. An early Pulse Bomb limb could slow down their play a little bit more than, you know, we've seen before. So we'll see how that plays out, Buck. Monster Rossi, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here it is. Ooh, the kill on the Lucio. That could mean something here in about... Look at the ult charge right now. They can get beat in about 8%. Yeah, they're going to have a beat advantage. There's a Kitsune. They need to survive this initial burst. If Lucio gets beat, they're going to pop it right away because why not? They might save it for a Orisa ultimate, but like, I would say just like use this. Yep, there it is. You go because basically you know you have a beat advantage, right? You just killed them. So like, why sit there and... Yep. Perfect. Now, the downside... Oh, again! Oh, no! Lucio goes down again, and Portugal is going to take the first map. Maybe. Wait. Still tough to call because the Sojourn's alive and the Tracer's there, but no, that's it. In Portugal, wow, the picks, the back-to-back picks right there onto Lucio gives them the map win. Holy crap. Colleen, thank you for the tier 1, and Nelly, thank you for the tier 1. Wow, what a play. Yeah, because like that was like two fights in a row. All right, over here at Overwatch Red Zone, we're trying to bring you all of the Overwatch World Cup action that we can. So give me one moment. I'm switching between the games. Sorry, my mouse is lost on my screen. I don't know where it is. I found it. Switching over to, what is this one? This one is not live. This one is. Okay, here we go. We just started one here. All right, on to the, again, if I'm correct, this is the Germany versus, you said South Africa matchup, correct? Trying to get the names right as much as I can, since I'm stupid. Exactly, keeping on that one, yeah. All right, here we go. So, obviously in the first map, we saw Germany kind of win pretty cleanly. So, I don't know how this will go, but chat, I know you see this Bastion comp with the jetpack cat. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm starting to think this comp is becoming less of a meme and an actual thing. More and more teams have been utilizing this. If I'm correct, because I missed the first map, Falcons ran that, right? Oh, no, not Falcons. CR ran that against Falcons and won on Busan, right? Like, CR played Falcons today and ran Jetpack Cat Bastion on Busan and won, from what people were telling me earlier. So this is pretty intense, right? So, like, I wonder if we're going to see more of this. Like, I don't... What heroes... Like, obviously, Emre would be good against this. you know, Sojourn. But like, if you can't get the damage output, you have to hide a lot during this. So, Chungus, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chad also missed the Flores Lava strat this morning, where it was Pharah Mercy and Jetpack Cat Bastion and Wrecking Ball. Didn't go well, but it was that's the name of the strat. Well, yeah, I mean, using Cassidy with this makes sense because the high noon. I think people are realizing that turret form is really strong. So, like, if you can, like, utilize survivability with the Bastion, you just go turret form and then just do things like this. It's not obviously going to work all the time, but, like, it's really difficult to deal with. Thankfully, they're able to get the kill, which is going to leave the Jetpack Cat susceptible. Germany has a ton of ults right now, so you're going to nano the D.Va in. Obviously, you get a trade in the backline of the Ana, which should slow down their push a little bit. Now that they have no supports, they're going to end up backing out. But what you do in this spot is basically hold the cart until you have to get out. That's why you have the D.Va was staying there. Now you don't take the health pack just yet in case your teammates need heals. And then now you just regroup in the middle and then kind of go again. I'm expecting I don't know, can you Bastion out in the middle of the air and just kind of, like, as a survivability tactic? I feel like teams can do that, right? Like, if you Bastion ult, it doesn't disconnect you. So technically, if you have the survivability when you Bastion ultimate, like, you know how you get that over health? Technically, you could Bastion ult in the middle of the air just as a survivability tactic, too. So it gives an extra layer of survivability. Obviously, Bastion's able to get the kill there, or the DMAC under the D.Va, which is not what you're looking for in this situation. In the D.Va versus D.Va matchup, specifically with the Bastion on the field. I'm expecting to see a Jetpack Cat, maybe a Jetpack Cat D.Va ult. That would be so fun. No one's doing that right now, but I really want to see it. So what you do, for anybody who doesn't know how the interaction works, is you basically take the D.Va and you just attach to the Jetpack Cat, hit your alt button, and the Jetpack Cat does the rest. There's nothing else that you have to do in those situations. That's literally what you do. That's it. That's it. And nothing more, nothing less. The Jetpack Cat is basically gonna do all of that. Yeah, World Cup is back this year. It will be it will culminate, like the culmination of it will be in September at BlizzCon, but there's also going to be another qualifier LAN at some point in Korea too, sometime during the summer, I think. So it's going to be it's going to heat up pretty quickly. This is the qualification on the EMEA side, trying to establish what teams are going to be into the next part. Again, I don't know what the next part is. Excuse my ignorance, but this one is not LAN. But there will be I think there's 2 LANs for World Cup this time. Askin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Worf, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Potato, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1 also. Thank you, Potato. Yes, the finals, like, I think it's going to probably be like the final 8 or something will be at BlizzCon, is usually what they did last time. But yes, BlizzCon will have a live, like, tournament there. Sterling with the huge picks right now. You don't see this every day. All right, get a little bit of Widow gameplay. May not be the best result right here for what they're looking for, but they could have held on here. Depends if this Kiriko kill goes down. You might try to ult it to keep the momentum going. But I think, like, the momentum has officially been lost here for, well, not really the momentum, but they've lost the team fight. All right, the Widow is still on the field. Obviously going against the Pharah flying Bastion makes this tough. I feel like what's crazy about this comp with the Pharah and the Cat and, like, the Bastion being, like, the only, like, easy target is going to have to be the Ana. But if the Ana positions in a way that's so tough to dive, there's really no true dive targets, right? Like you have to basically just deal with this and then hope for the best. Like, if you can't find the Ana, you're in this weird spot. Yeah, but, like, killing the Jetpack Cat is I agree with, like, trying to kill the Jetpack Cat, but it's easier said than done, right? Like, that's the problem is, like, yes, I agree, but, like, there's so much mobility with that. Like, even with, like, the nerf to, like, the movement itself, it's like, on a map like this, look at all the roofs and the cover. Like, there's so much cover that, like, as long as you position yourself, you can just kind of hide away from any of their team fight stuff. So, like, I actually believe there is a world where the Jetpack Cat we're seeing more and more of now is not like, we think we're going to beat this team. I think it's going to become a strategy for some teams going into the major if things stay the same. So, yep, if things stay the same. All right, that map is over. So, wait, no, it's not. I thought it was for a second. That's my mistake. It is not over because, you know, imagine if there's a comeback right now. Imagine if there's a comeback right now. All right? I know. I saw it at like 2 meters. I'm like, okay, they cleared it out. And then Yari's like, no. Now, there's no ultimates right now, unfortunately. But, oh, the Widow. Dude, don't you love those timings where you're looking at a spot the whole time? When you finally look away, the person peeks? I think there was a chance the Pharah could have went down there during that. But this is a toughie. Like, I don't think... I get the idea of the Widow, but I don't know if Widow will be the answer to this. Because guess what? Watch behind in about a half a second. Get ready. The Bastion's already behind him. Nice shot on the Ana. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like, that is not an easy shot to hit. Did you see what I'm saying? Like, that is not easy. That is tough. Right? Like, you are not hitting that shot consistently. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm not hitting that shot consistently. OWL or OWCS pros definitely could hit that shot. I don't know, well, consistently. There are some good Widows. You know what? Chronic's a great hit scan for that, right? You know, get some Quartz shooting at the jetpack cat in the sky. That could work. That could work. Ink, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know? Yeah, the Nano. I mean, I think it's just going to be a tough one. Like, I will say, like, from South Africa's perspective here, they've done a really good job of starting to slow down the momentum here, but it feels like they've never gained any, like, true map control. It's a lot of just, like, when they get to our spawn, we're able to win this. When we're not, unfortunately, we just can't do anything. So, yep. I mean, the sleeps are great. Because you can see it, they're just going over the top of the building. Like, they're just taking map control. Yeah, they're just on their back foot the whole time. There's like nothing they can really do in this situation. But wait, no, there you go. Okay, let's see what we have next. All right, so Germany does win that series 2-0. These are, I think, our first to twos, if I'm correct, unless they made that a first to three, which I don't think they did. ZA21, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The other stream is paused. The C stream is active. Okay, heading over there now. Here we go. Dropping over. There it is. Okay. So, yeah, Germany won that map previously. Now we're on to the Portugal versus Netherlands one. We just recently saw that Portugal won the first map against Netherlands. You might recognize some of the players on both sides. And thus far, it looks like, again, Netherlands is having a little bit of a rough go here, but first point's first point. If they can win the second point here, things kind of get normal. You have a grab coming out right there. Kind of the solo grab on Zarya, normal combo, but unfortunately, at the same time, the backline goes down. So what was a good grab to get the kill might actually just turn into a team fight flip and round... like winning this point specifically, unless nope, that's going to be that. So 2-0. So if Netherlands want to, win this series, they're going to have to reverse this with a reverse sweep, 3-2. So we will see how this plays out. So yep, we will see. Yep. It's time. Wow, dude, Portugal's playing so aggressive. Like, really just kind of getting them on the rotation. Y3, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Let me look at the ult charge here. So you're going to definitely, on Netherlands side, you have to go the Emery ultimate very quickly here. I mean, even with the grab, you need to get some of the ults out. The grab is going to kind of complicate this a little bit, but it does look like Crane is able to survive that due to some good good support right there. So that is a huge kill onto the Tracer. I think this should give them opportunity. I'm a little bit concerned that the team fight, losing the Zarya early, which again isn't on Cran. That's just like, you get all in, you're going to get all in. You have to kind of use your bubbles to like survive that. But wow, what a pick right there. Lucio was able to go down and then an awesome bubble combo. It's supposed to be like Kurama. Is that how I said that name? Has been playing really lights out from everything I've seen. Obviously, I've had to bounce back between the matches and miss some context of these, but really, really good job. Slowified, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. It will E9. It will start in about 14 hours or so, give or take. I'll try to be my best to be live during most of those matches tomorrow. Okay. Can pro players play the World Cup? Yes, yes. For example, if you were just watching the match with Germany, if you know the tank for I think VP, is on Team Germany. So yes, pros are able to play in this. It's also why they kind of scheduled around it. So like if you think about it, around NA and EMEA, there's no matches. This allows for those teams to have that opportunity before the majors if they did qualify. Because obviously you're going to want your pro players to be in the World Cup, right? You want the best of the best representing your teams and everything like that. So that's something to kind of go there. So yeah, here we go. Annie, thank you for the Urani. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good pick again. I don't know. Like these ultimates are looking a little bit rough here. I mean, Crane is getting close to the ult. If Tap can kind of tap in and get that kill, does not get that. Everything else I'm seeing is leading to... It looks like Portugal just came to play today, and Portugal takes that series 2-0. So that series is now done. Phrase, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me swap over to the next one. I'm trying to keep you over here with OW Red Zone. Nothing here. Nothing there. We're officially back to games are paused. Nope, I found one, chat. We're good. This one was not paused. I found us another one. It's towards the end of it, but hey, we're fine. Going back here. Desmondo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look at, see. Yeah, well, this is the cool part because I get to see chat. Like, shows chat, obviously, a lot of, people are from all over the world in chat too. So it's always fun seeing, like, chat kind of cheer for their countries to win and, like, being, like, passionate. I love that part about this. It's so cool. So in this one's not looking as good here. So it looks like, is POL Poland, I'm assuming? And then I'm assuming Ireland. So, unless they're just playing IRL, they're just like out in the middle of like a park right now playing. I don't think that's what's happening. So, yeah, again, I feel like we're watching the same match as the last one with a little bit more time. Ramatra's been a lot better. I wouldn't doubt that we see Ramatra play a little bit more, right? Is it Ireland? There you go. Hey, hey, you know what? The most I am of something is Irish. I'm 50% Irish. Yeah, so if anything, hey, not looking too good for Ireland in this matchup, but that is that series. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to the other scene. I'm gonna be right back to go upstairs and pretend I'm busy, but AK, I'm just gonna walk around and do absolutely nothing. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we'll continue to watch more of these. Okay? Sound good? So let me put you on like the A one. There's 3 different streams. I'll put you on that one, and I'll be right back 1 second. Okay? This is currently live. So the match should start here soon. I'll put the sound on just in case. Am I American? I am, yes. But I think when my sister got the stuff done, I think I was like, my sister got the one done. I think I'm like 50% Irish. I want to say and I'm kind of like, I think I'm, and then kind of just to like, there's some other stuff in here, but just to make it like simplified, I think I'm like 50% Irish and then like 20% or 25% Scottish and then like 25% Lithuanian, I think. A couple of things in there in between, but I think that's like what I am. I'm pretty sure. I know I'm definitely 25% Lithuanian. I think the Scottish is from my dad's side. And then I think Irish. And I think the Scottish was that. So yes, I think those are like the 3 like ones that I am of that one. But 50% Irish because like so. Okay, be back in a second, chat. Hit the follow button. For people asking about the OWCS drops, they'll be back in like 14 hours or so. You can look for the Overwatch Esports stream during that. There's other people that co-stream it, and I should be co-streaming it at some point. I don't know when that will be. Probably like early in the morning, because I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is stream early since I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off. Anyway, I'll be right back in a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Any matches start yet? Is anything going? Let me catch up here if I missed anything. Duzor, thank you for the Prime sub. Mitz, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. I'm back. I am back. Now we wait for more. This has been fun, chat. This has been fun. Samurai, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Are any other matches active, or are we just again waiting on these teams to kind of get into the games and all of that? Because we already know that. Let me look on the website. Dude, this has been very confusing, but that's kind of my fault. I did this last second. Okay. Where am I on this? Okay, so that's in the way. Okay, cool. See, it has the next match is set for 26 minutes from now. So there's like 2 more rounds to go. Do they just like skip ahead on the rounds, or do they just wait? I imagine they stay ahead of schedule, right? There's no reason to like be. Maybe I'm wrong. Because if so, I might just like go queue again. Because get a little bit like kind of a lot of downtime. So, but boy, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. How are the teams looking? Who do you think is going to win in the LAN for World Cup?
How
That's hard to call.
Looking? Who do you think is
There's a lot of
win
good teams. I'd have to see like the full rosters of everything. Diddy Kong Racing, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime. So I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in forever. What a classic. I didn't play it a lot, but it was a classic. And One Winged Mark, thanks for the Prime. So thank you. This is the last round for today. Like the one coming up, Rosie? Or like the matches themselves, like as in like once they're done with this set, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, now we just wait a little bit. Cool. It's because right now, Yoshi, they're not active on that one. Yep. Like I said, one way to like see is I usually put in my title. So yeah. Oh, are they blue? Let's go. Oh yeah, did some teams get direct invites? Is that kind of okay? Is this okay? So I can understand this better. So some teams got direct invites, and now these teams, the remaining teams, are vying for a spot. Is that correct? Are basically vying for a spot to be able to compete with all the other like pre-invited teams and stuff. Is that correct? Like yeah. Okay, I kind of get it now. This makes sense. Yeah, these are big matches for these teams. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I don't know. Like, let me double check something on my phone because what I'm gonna do is I might queue up for some ranked because I think there's too much downtime between the matches right now. But let me double check. Maybe I can find some info. No, I actually. Maybe teams are getting into lobbies right now. So there's 52 teams, 30 will compete, and 19 are invited. 11 spots will be fought for. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why you're going to get these matchups. Wow, so some teams had to like really like pre-plan this, right? Not right now, Sanus, not right now. Okay, so I'll explain. I saw a few questions on OWCS drops, and I'll try to be as helpful as I can. So the way it works is during matches, the OWCS matches, they are active. So today, they were active till about 10 a.m. because I was watching OWCS China. Then when the matches are done, they'll turn them off, give or take 30 minutes after. Occasionally they leave them on the whole day. I don't know if that's on purpose or an accident, but then they'll turn them off. And then they'll turn it back on when the next set of matches go, which are tomorrow, which I'm going to try to watch all the matches. Might miss one due to how long Twitch Rivals goes today. And then that's how you get those drop times. It's very confusing, I know. The way I'm doing it, and maybe this will help, is if I have in front of my title OWCS drops enabled, it means those are enabled. If it isn't there, they won't be enabled, and that can maybe help you make a decision on that. Is that helpful? I hope I'm helping. I know I explained it a lot, but obviously we have a lot of people joining in at different times, so I want to make sure people are hearing that so they don't feel debated or I'm like BSing. I don't want to do that. So, okay? Is that helpful? I hope. So that's the best way to do it. If I'm not live during OWCS, there's going to be some other co-streamers who have them available too. So something to look at if I'm not on. There'll be days where I have like a busy day or I'm not on in general. So again, something just kind of to look out for and things like that. Okay. There you go. Panko, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, to that one, Nero, I think they meant well. I just think it was, maybe the word and then how they describe what they were trying to say was a little bit aggressive. It is what it is. I always look for the best in things, That is how I've always been. Mm-hmm. So anyway, hope that was helpful. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Commander X has been doing a good job of like seeing when these matches are live. But it doesn't seem that anything's live right now. So I don't know. Here, let's. What should I do if I don't want to? And yes, the other drops will be live the whole time. Yes, Ori, exactly. So like when they do like a mid-season drop or like a new season drop, etc., those are always active. That's how they have it. World Cup, I mean not World Cup, but Esports is a little bit different this time around because this is the first time they've ever had like these type of loot boxes and this type of like on top of that, this type of like interest in OWCS. Like obviously with the really good drops, everybody wants to be involved with it too. So like they're just trying to find a good balance of like having the drops still be beneficial to the stream while also allowing the streamers to do that to when they watch the matches. Again, could it be better? Could they do like, maybe, in my opinion, something they could do, maybe add a second esports loot box kind of halfway through. So that way, if like, let's say, somebody just is trying their hardest to get that loot box, but they just can't get to that amount of watch time due to like, work restraints, scheduling, being busy. Maybe one halfway through would kind of alleviate some of that frustration, right? Maybe at like a 7-hour mark or so. I think that'd be kind of a good in-between, add a second loot box in there. I don't know, maybe I'm just coming up with random ideas, but what's that noise? Wait, is there a game? There's a game. There's a game. Chat, we're live again. Let's go. Good call. Right when I leave the screen, it's live. Okay, here we go. Teams are back at it. Yep. Here we go. Hey, there's Psycho again. Hey, did these teams play already? No, right? Yeah, this is live. Okay, they have not played. We just saw Psycho recently. Obviously, you might recognize Psycho, a very good player. It finally had like a moment to shine even more now because obviously like he was on like a really good team last year but couldn't get as much playtime, not due to talent, due to just a stacked roster, which of course was Twisted Minds, if you know that team, which I think a lot of people do now. So it's been a really cool year. Twitch Rivals will be in less than 5 hours, about 4 hours and 49 minutes. But yeah, so it's cool to see Psycho kind of get that chance to shine. Obviously, when you're on a team like Twisted Minds, like it's really hard to get playtime in that sense. But Psycho was a great teammate, always showed up when they needed him, and now he's capable of kind of like showing off like that skill set that he always had. It's really nice to see on that side. So far, obviously, okay. And is this was this Austria? Just to make sure. Did I get it right? Okay, so Austria. Okay, got it. And then you said it's Estonia for the other team, correct? Just want to make sure I get it right. Batsy, thanks for the prime sub. Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. But yeah, so I mean, obviously both teams here are just competing for that spot. I mean, when you have, every team wants to make it. Like, I mean, this is the World Cup is such a cool part. So obviously, I'm hoping to see everybody be able to be happy with who's making it and all that. There's going to be a beat coming out here. You could technically beat time in this, but you're going to kind of wait for the other team, Estonia, to use beat. They're going to have a bit of an alt stack right now, so something to look out for. Roradorf, thanks for the gift. It's appreciated. Thank you. I am in the 66 tournament. Yeah, we won one map yesterday, but my team has a blast. My roster is me, PGE, Frankie P, Flats, Renegade, and Salty Fish. So, you know, while other teams might have like the stacked rosters with, you know, current pros, ex-pros, obviously we have a current pro in PGE, you know, went like, you know, the more kind of like sweaty min-max. You know, we won a map yesterday, okay? And, you know, we're going to surprise teams today. Maybe. I'm just saying that for confidence. I have no clue. We could get destroyed, or we win. So, anyway. But yeah, so far it looks like Austria is kind of in a dominant performance. So I'm curious to see where it goes, you know? Yeah, we won a map, you know? We got a map win. It's no big deal, you know? We also played the best team in the tournament first round. It's no big deal, right? Like, it's, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Well, that's kind of what people thought was going to happen, Nod, with the draft. Then it went way different after. So, you know, PGE had the right idea of what the vibes were supposed to be. Yep. Cyberwolf, thank you for the 38 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Morning, everyone.
But one thing for sure, our team was hilarious yesterday, you know, so we're gonna bring entertainment no matter what. We had a good time.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
So the Wrecking Ball here, you know, as a D.Va player, I still love Wrecking Ball on this map more than D.Va. D.Va's good, don't get me wrong, but like it's just the distance you can cover on Wrecking Ball is like basically one grapple gets you to the other side of the map, while about what 2, maybe 3 D.Va flights gets you to the other side. So I love the mobility that a Wrecking Ball can bring to this. Obviously, if I was better at Wrecking Ball, I would probably utilize that more. I'm not good at Wrecking Ball, so that's the problem. But I do think Wrecking Ball in this situation is such a vital like part of this map. But granted, again, D.Va works in this map. I mean, that's usually I usually play. But Wrecking Ball gives you a lot to be able to get around this. It's a very long-range map, and the sight lines are so far that like you take so much poke damage getting up there. So any hero that can viably get there is just super key. Nice pick there by Psycho. Again, look for Psycho as probably the player to watch. Like just in this matchup, he's just so good. You've obviously probably seen him participate in OWCS, so which is really cool. Oh, welcome back, Vern. Here we go. He's going in. Now, Bum, thanks to the Prime Star Pizza. Thank you. And it looks like there is a flip of the point, finally. Stoney's trying to do their best to kind of keep as much time there, but unfortunately just runs out of steam. And again, I'm not surprised to see the Wrecking Ball, like, just comp win that. Kiriko Lucio, obviously the norm of what we usually see. Obviously the M-Ray. Clearly the patch didn't, like, clearly the Season 2 patch didn't, like, change much about any of the balance. Like, it's pretty much the same. Because they didn't really do anything with that, so. Double Kitsune coming out right now. There's a bit of a beat advantage for Estonia. As of right now, that could shift. It takes 1 heal boost to change that. But a good pile drive. Well, I thought it was going to be a good pile drive. I thought it was going to hit 2. Kitsune now. The reason why you Kitsune there is once you see the cleanse out, there's no reason not to send that. You're going to have a slight advantage on the timings. Pulse Bomb is almost there, but doesn't hit. Estonia actually ends up popping beat. Remember, I did say there was a beat time in here that would probably be in favor. So if they can find a way to survive this, get a couple of kills, this could be a point flip. Obviously, having to deal with a Tracer on point, Wrecking Ball, etc., could be a bit of a problem, but they do end up getting the points, so a good flip. And ult economy is looking pretty solid, too. So, you know, even though I talked about how much I love the Wrecking Ball comp, the D.Va comp is actually keeping this a bit even. Ayari, I mean, not Ayari. I'm naming off like 100 ultimates. M-Ray ultimate. The reason why I say Ayari is because Ayari goes up into the air, too. But M-Ray ultimate should be a really good, like, kind of opener here that should allow for stuff. But before they even get the ultimate off, they lose their backline. Again, that's why I like to be a little bit more, you know, proactive with that ultimate in those situations. Not the worst case, but I do think that they kind of gave a free team fight up, or at least the possibility of a free team fight up. Now it's looking a little bit different because, oh man, that kill right there. I was gonna say the kill ended up being decent, but I think Estonia's in that same spot as before, trying to play like delay on the point. And now that time, and oh wow, but what the heck? As I'm talking about all this, that Lucio just got destroyed. Holy crap, what a turnaround that was. And Estonia holds on right there. So I actually thought that was going to be a point flip. What a play. Samuel, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow, what a turn of events on that point. I think they still might be... No, they have the ultimate too. They're going to have a little bit of a difficult time with this ultimate, but they get the kill on the Kiriko. Cryptic, thank you for the tier 1. And now it gets a little bit more unique. Like they're down their Kiriko. They're going to have beat. If they can find a kill on the Wrecking Ball before they even get that beat, this could be a very advantageous point for Estonia. One thing to also kind of look out for is the mines. I do think they're going to be able to tap, of course. The mines will end up being on the point area. This is just to clear them out on one side. I'm trying to look for more of like an ult on their side, which I think is what the Wrecking Ball is going to go for. There it is. Yeah, you're going to kind of just ult on their side of the map first. Both teams are, in that, the survivability range, but the Kitsune alone could be a lot of damage output. So something to look out for in that one. Tracer's getting low. Wrecking Ball's taking a lot of damage, but the pick goes onto the Lucio. They're gonna maybe let the point flip, which I think is again okay in this situation. At the very least, you can build your ultimates. But if they find that they can win this, I'm not gonna complain. They almost get off the point for a second, and that will be the team fight win for Austria. But it's not over by any means. It's not over by any means. So we'll see what happens next here. But yeah, so far so good on these teams. Matchups going well. Teams going well. Okay. Bit of a play. There's the beat. Really good beat against this Emre ultimate. You really can't do much with it except look for like one more like shot. Doesn't really get anybody. Pulse Bomb coming out from Yoko doesn't get anybody either, but I think this is where the ultimates are going to kind of flip in favor of Estonia soon, as long as they don't lose anybody pre-fight. Obviously, the Kitsune was out, so they have to survive that. The D.Va can go into the back line and be a little bit more aggressive anyway. There's a cleanse coming out, though, so that might be taken advantage of. Psycho's going to be looking for a Pulse Bomb opportunity with that cleanse being done with. Waiting an extra second on the cooldowns, and this is the opportunity for that Pulse. Pulse misses. That's it. Nothing else on that one. D.Va does have ultimate, but so does Tama, so one thing to look out for is an Emre ultimate on both sides. The mines are going to come out soon, but I do think that this ultimate could maybe end up getting a team fight, but Psycho showing you why he's as good as he is. There's one kill happening, maybe an opportunity, but no, they survived the ultimate. And I think Austria is going to hold on and take the first map of this series. And yes, that is the case, but it was not easy. And maybe this series will be a lot closer. Okay, give me 1 second. Switching over to the other one. This is not a replay now. You're not able to find it because I don't actually have a main stream for this, which I'm surprised by. I think they should, but that's a whole different discussion. We have another series matchup going right now. This one is looking good, chat. I'm getting right in. Let's go. Here we go. Watch the action as we get in here, and it's paused. All right, getting out of that one. Let's see if Stream C is going. Let me hit the live button. It is... Oh, this one's actually an active match, but it's not looking too hot. We'll see. Going back. 1 second. Here we go. You just said this is a replay. Okay, again, it's not a replay. But, all right, here we go. Iceland is taking the first map of this series. Awesome. Okay, back to the pause one. Sorry, over here at Overwatch Red Zone, we're working on our production skills. My apologies. Going over here. All right, back to this match. Ooh, a lot's happened since we last were here. Okay. Here we go. Awesome. Yes, these are qualifiers to continue on with the World Cup stuff. Yes. There we go. All right. Where am I watching from? There's a Portugal did play. They just won, I think, a series. But to give people an idea of what's going on, so this is qualifiers for the World Cup. You're going to see some teams in the EMEA region going against each other. Some teams are already in. These teams are fighting for a spot to get into the World Cup, okay? So right now you're watching those matchups happening. The stream I'm watching it from is like a live feed that I think they're trying not to have the link out there or not. I don't know. That's the reason why, like, if you look on like a couple streams, they just like putting like fake links there because it was kind of like a thing. So that's why there's no like streams for it. So you see people finding this with there's A, B, and C streams. So, but yeah, if I get verification that the links are fine, I have no problem with that. So anyway, that's where we're at. Where can you see the schedule and results? I would recommend OWTV.gg. If you don't use that one, Liquipedia is also an option. To give you an idea, OWTV.gg is a site, if I'm correct, Commander X is one of the people who works on it. And basically it's a really good hub for all esports, and a good way to kind of like keep track of not only like, basically you can figure out when drops will be because of like, looking at the OWCS schedule, you can find matches like this, stand-ins, things like that. So there you go. Hope that's helpful. Isn't it pre-qualifiers? It's a pre-qualifier to get to the qualifiers or something. Like it's basically you need to qualify to get to the spot of the invited teams. Does that make sense? So it's still a qualifier. It's just like some teams are a step ahead of that because they were already invited in from previous results or whatever the reasoning is. And then there's another one, right? There's another qualifier before that. So we're in that one, right? We're at the one to get into the one where teams have been invited to. And then the invited teams will face against each other. And then eventually, so one of us has to win a game today. How many maps did you win apply? Because we won a map. We won a map. 0? Oh, man, dude. I won a map, so it's no big deal. Honestly, apply. We play against Rack's team first, so... You said Apply's team's also undefeated? Oh, you won a round? We take those. That's progress. Yeah, I mean, obviously some teams have a little bit more of a... their rosters are very strong, so hey, you know what, though, Apply? One thing's for sure, we're going to bring that energy today no matter what, all right? All right, we're going to bring that energy today no matter what. Okay? Win or lose. Yep. Are you? That's awesome, Apply. Yeah. We have a fun team. My roster's PGE, me, Flats, Frankie P, Salty Fish, and Renegade. So the one thing was for sure, we were having a good time regardless. So, yeah, we won an Ilios, which is a surprise. That was against Sugar Free's team. So, it was a pretty good match for us. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's a difference in each team, but it's all good. And I'm surprised the draft only took an hour and a half. We played against them. Apply. They were very good. One thing to look out for is when they don't have alts, they're going to play close. Because it happened against us. We were playing out on Kings Row, and actually, Hadi was like, hey, man, nice stream snipe. He was memeing, like, it wasn't serious. And it was because they put the Ashe in our spawn to use a Bob aggressively, and I'm like, they have no ultimates. I want y'all to clear out the room. So we clear out the room. We cleared out the room, and then he was right there in the room, like, waiting. I was like, I knew it. I'm like, when teams don't have ults, they're playing close like that. Still got rolled, though. We got like 89% on Kings Row first, but, Yeah. Because like it's just like, I know that pro side of the mindset of like, okay, listen, we're low on ultimates. We're going to push up here. We're going to do this. And that's what we did. So it was pretty fun. Someone in the draft, you said, yeah, I mean, like, the problem was that, like, no one wanted to budge. I mean, truthfully, in those situations when you're doing the drafts, like, just, listen, people were saying if we trade this, it'll be fair, and people were like, no, I'm not going to trade anyone. We're like, okay, like, all right, well, then we'll just start this. You know what I mean? Like, when no one's going to budge, let's just go. We're ready to play, So. It all worked out. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's all fun. I'm chilling. My team had a good time, and we have a fun one. So he's like in Ryan Zarya with Flats again, dude. We tried that, and teams are running like just the most like anti Ryan Zarya comps. Not like on purpose. It's just like Ryan Zarya was very, very good many years ago. Ryan Zarya not very good now. It's still possible, but like there's just so many. Like you have Mauga, Roadhog being better than before. I got Diva being a backline assassin. You got all these heroes, and you're just like, yep. All right, can you all stand still? We're trying to make this work. I need you to not have mobility, please. Thank you so much. So, Tanlo, thanks for the gifted sub. You said this made you want to play again. We got to get another team going. Apply. I don't think I got it in me, man. I don't think I got it in me. I'll cheer from the sidelines, dude. Unless they've changed how their systems work with those open division teams, I am not sitting there at 8 p.m. waiting for some team to hold the whole like qualifier up. Zen, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm super happy for Aspen. I mean, just to make this very clear, Aspen has done an excellent job. She has brought the 6v6 stuff together. I am super happy for her. She has done a great job in general. Like, massive props to Aspen. She deserves all the love that she's getting, and even more so. Aspen's awesome, and I'm so happy that she's had the success that she's had because she deserves it. So, yep. So, yeah. Yep, she did a crap ton. Exactly. So I'm looking forward to it today. Again, chat, we're still waiting on the matches to start. Let me see if any matches. Okay, another match is live. 1 second, chat. This one's paused. Go here. Go there. What do we got? Is this one live? Okay, this one's live, but that one might be a stomp. This one was the closer one, if I'm correct. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's go here. It's an Atlas one, just started. Cool. Yeah. I don't mind doing like these type of fun tournaments, but back when we did Overwatch, it was like, that was a very fun team. The problem we ran into is like, those matches would go to like 1 a.m. because one team would just be like, well, you know what? Our teammates' internet went out and we're just going to pause the whole tournament for 4 hours. So, you said you're betting $500 on me to win today? And that is quite... If you had a couple, like, Bud Lights, you good? I am going to advise against that bet. Flats, thanks for the 73 months. Flats says split the dono to me and dude, give it to the whole team
and save yourself the trouble of sadness.
Emu, thank you for the gifted sub. What we're saying to you is, I would listen. If you have time to save that bet, I would save that bet. That's all I'm saying. And Shay, thank you for the Prime sub, and Iron Paws, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you that $500 right now. Is it too late? Oh no, Scally. I don't know what else to say, but I will try my hardest. Okay, I will try my hardest. All right, that's the best I can do. Oh, you're done for. Scally's we're not gonna see Scally for weeks, if not months or years. Anyway. One thing's for sure is Team PGE is going to be trying our hardest, and you're going to get that from us, all right? And yeah, I did see that apply. It was so close. But hey, honestly, PGE did, made the right move. He went with the vibes. So, yeah. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Not right now, TK. They're not on right now. Okay, so obviously right now we're watching Austria versus Estonia. Now, again, you're going to recognize some players on both sides. Obviously, of recency, like you probably have seen like Psycho in some matches in the EMEA. Obviously, a great player. So far, it's kind of been a back and forth in the first round. It actually wasn't a lot closer than even I expected it. There's the ult. Everybody's going in. The right clicks are happening. And, Austria is able to take that team fight kind of with, like, not relative ease. Obviously, both teams are kind of vying for some ults right now. They're not really fully built. I do expect a nano. I think in this one, do you just nano probably the hazard, right? All right, here we go. Oh, only have to play Winston? I mean, maybe just the team comp they wanted, right? Like, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Nano is going to be going out. Again, I think to the hazard. I think in this type of team comp, you want to nano the hazard. So... Pulse Bomb availability here. So, like, I mean, if you're a Stony and you want to get back into this, it's going to start with, like, an individual pick, right? If you can go in, find this Ana, get a good Pulse Bomb, something that's going to really set the tone. But this definitely is a little bit different from the last match we watched where it felt like it was really close. So I wonder if, like, when they play these more, like, kind of like brawl-based comps that they just struggle a little bit more. Or it could just be Atlas is just good for certain teams. So, yep. So, yeah, I mean... Oh, I mean, I agree there should be a mainstream Goosey. Hopefully you're not getting mad at me for that, though. Like, I don't have any control over them not doing a mainstream. I mean, maybe I missed what you said, so... I have no control over that. I'm all like, no mainstreams allowed. Not happening. Like, of course I think it should be a mainstream. So... Sorry, I didn't... It's been a day, huh, chat? All right, here we go. Good Pulse Bomb there from Psycho, and yeah, this is just getting pretty clean. Yeah. So I as much as I would love to see some opportunity here for yeah, I mean the Emray ultimate's coming out, but I just don't think it's enough. I think there's too many ultimates. What an ultimate there from how do I pronounce it? Tamatama, but like either way, what an ultimate there, and that should just be pretty much a clean kind of like team wipe here, and I think that's just gonna be the map here for Austria and the series win to go with it. So Rivals will be at 5 p.m., yeah? I don't know who streams for what. Again, I was like told this was happening today, so I decided to tune in. I don't know all the details. I'm so sorry. Stony is taking it back. Hey, listen, because I've been casting so much OWCS, am I starting to get the caster curse on people? Do I need to really like utilize this power like for the good of these matches? Because recently, like I started to call more like fights, and then now they're losing it. I think because I've started to be more commentary heavy on these matches. I think like I need to be careful. I think I need to really kind of be careful with my call outs on these one, because it's starting to happen and I can sense it. So I need to, yep. All right. Here we go. Both teams going in here. I love the nano onto the hazard. I think like nano and the hazard just gives you like extra survivability that you just like, you can't really do anything about. The Brig is in the ult, but the Emray is actually able to survive that for as long as possible with the skill expression on the right click. Not much the Emray can do at that point. And unfortunately, even though I think, yep, I'm going to call it now. Austria takes the series. Okay. 1 second, chat. Going back and forth here. I'm trying my best. Give me a moment here, chat. Sorry. Over here at Overwatch Red Zone, we have to bounce between matches. Okay, this match still isn't live. This match is... 1 second. Live, and actually a little bit closer than that match. We're on to another Atlas, chat. Here we go. Give me a second. Okay, we're here. Also, Dragos, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Fabby, thank you for the Prime sub. Twinkie, thank you for the gifted sub. And JW, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love. Okay, we're back. We have Iceland trying to take this series. Obviously, we've seen some good matchups. We're seeing the Hazard versus Hazard gameplay we saw before. Beat coming out from... This is where chat tells me. If I can sound smart. Chat. Zero, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So why am I speedrunning matches? I'm just going between both of them. So. All right. Both these teams vying for the map control. Obviously, Iceland taking the first lead here against Greece. Bob, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is it am I right? Is it Greece or is it? I'm trying my best. Which one is this? Excuse my ignorance. It is Greece. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. All right. We got a bunch of ultimates coming out, and it actually looks like Grease gets a huge Hazard ultimate right there. Heck yeah. Look at me learning. Nomad, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And there you go. So a really good job there by Mormor on that one. That was excellent Hazard gameplay. Excellent Hazard gameplay right there. Looking to see the Blade come out here momentarily. Emray ultimate. I feel like the Blade is good here. I'm afraid the Emray ultimate could shut down some of the initial burst. Okay, well, never mind. The Emray ultimate will just shut down the Genji and... All right, well, my bad. And then right away, Iceland's able to take the team fight, and there you go. Pretty clean retake right there. The Blade doesn't even happen, but the Blade could get value. So Nasty, if you're asking about like OWCS drops in the future, that will be on either some of the co-streaming channels, which I'm one of them, but that won't be right now for OWCS. That will be tonight. I would look for the Overwatch Esports stream for that. It's going to be OW_Esports_JP. My channel will have it, but I might not be live for the start of those matches. Obviously, we have like Hunter, etc. too. I don't know who else is going to be live tonight. So anyway, hope that leads you in the right direction. I'm doing my best to get people to get their OWCS drops when they can. I'm sorry that I can't have all the answers to that, but I'm trying my best. There comes the Sojourn Ultimate. Obviously, the Blade is still online. Kind of waiting to see that Blade be used at one point. Yes, it is Iceland. I mean, the reason why I know right away it's Iceland is because of Hafikool. Like, he has been a part of the Overwatch scene for a decade now, I would say, right? Like, he was literally like an original pro back in the day. Literally played on like Team Fnatic back in the day, like an original pro. Had some OW all time too, so like very good player, very good player. So that's kind of like a player that we recognize in general. So usually comes around for the World Cups. There's the ults, there's the kills, and honestly, again, another match that goes in favor 2-0. So good job to Iceland there. Let's go see if any of the other matches are currently live. Do I get nervous because of the amount of views? Yeah, no, I've been doing it for a long time. I mean, I've always wanted to entertain, so it comes with it. Yeah, I have no problem with it. I also, like, one thing I've always done, which is kind of how I've always approached things, is I don't really put my view count up on my screen for me. So, like, I always try to entertain no matter what I have, whether that's, back when I first started streaming to whatever I have now. I generally just always prioritize entertainment over letting the number dictate my mood, right? Because that was an important part. Like, if the number of that's going to dictate my mood, then you're going to get very different streams from me, right? So I want to make sure that my experience that's consistent, so I don't even show my view count. Now, obviously, I know we've had some amazing streams that I do know, and I have an idea, but I also try to be pretty smart with that and kind of just entertain no matter what. So that way I'm giving you the same consistent experience across the board. Anyway, right now I think they're in the mode of getting the new lobby set up. I think the Turkey matchup is still not happening yet, so I think I'll leave it on the second screen for now. Again, if this ends up being long, we'll go from there. Taco, thank you for the prompt stuff. Thank you. You said my hair is giving you mad scientist. No, it's not. Okay, my hair is my hair. Ofla, thanks for the 7 months of the prompt stuff. Thank you for that. I'll be back in a second, chat. I gotta go check on my DeLorean. Great Scott. I'm back. So, no, they're not Kazu. Yeah, we're watching World Cup right now, yeah. Okay, we're back, chat. Hi, everybody. I confused people with my reference. That was a reference to Back to the Future. Look up Back to the Future and look at the one of the main people in that one. You'll see the reference. So, oh, here we go. The match is starting. Here we go. All right, finally. Oh wait, it started a little bit ago. Okay, so currently 0-0 in this series, so that we have this series should be going for quite a bit. Obviously we have what, Turkey here versus I'm just gonna do this. Switzerland. Yeah, I never would have guessed that one. Switzerland. Here we go. Turkey versus Switzerland. I've heard Switzerland is like beautiful. Is that true? Like it's very like, it sounds like a place that would be like, you know what I mean? I've heard it's beautiful. I've never been, but yeah, no, I get it now. Like I understand why it would be that, but yeah, I've heard it's really, really, really nice. Okay. All right, both teams kind of just like, you know, chilling in the middle here. Nothing really extravagant happening. Obviously, we're seeing the Mauga versus the Zarya. Switzerland looking to kind of take control of this. This matchup is kind of an interesting one because I talked about how in this map specifically, I like more of the dive-centric tanks. Do I like mountains? I actually do like mountains. Yeah. Huge kill right there by Lethal. Obviously, you know, chat might recognize Lethal. Lethal's a very good player. Does go down, though, to the Mauga, and it kind of evens out the matchup in general. So both these teams are sitting here trying to get some plays going. But, and again, sorry, chat, if my commentary isn't as clean as it usually is. I'm still kind of, like, just figuring it out. But, Daff, thank you for the Prime sub also. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kitsune versus Kitsune coming out right now. Obviously, with the pick onto the Tracer, you're probably going to back up. Like, when you lose a Tracer in these team fights, it's not the worst-case scenario. Like, you can, in theory, take the 4v5. But if you're able to reset and play aggressive, like, why would you want to play, you know, like that, right? So, so far, though, it looks like Switzerland starting off really strong on this map. We're going to see an ultimate coming out with the Mauga. Like, oh, wow, these ults are not advantageous for Turkey right now. I'm looking at everything across the board. Pineapple, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Pineapple. Looking at both these teams right now, this is definitely getting a little bit rough with all the ults, and wow, I mean, Switzerland hasn't even like left these doors of their spawn. Obviously, they're gonna have to try to get somebody on the back line there. It might have to be Braven who makes it. The Braven is set up to tap the point. So the good news is they will tap the point. The question is, are they gonna be able to get back in time? Will they be able to like get the kill on the Tracer, and will the team survive all of that going there? So, get ready for a beat in about 3 seconds for both sides, as well as the Sojourn ultimate here. There's one beat, there's 2 beats. This is just normal here. Turkey's going to exhaust their ult pool. Like, at this point, you just got to win the team fight. You can't worry about that ult economy, and that's exactly what Turkey's trying to do right now. So, Lethal gets a kill right now. Might be able to pick up a kill on the Lucio. Has the aim to be able to do it, but the Lucio does go down. So, Lethal picking up 2 kills right there. Both teams are trying to vie for this. Obviously, Switzerland's going to win the team fight, and Turkey will finally take a team fight after what felt like an endless spawn camp there for a while. So must feel nice to be able to get out there. Ult-wise, Turkey is set up for at least one more team fight win. They can't lose anybody pre-fight. Obviously, the reason why you poke right here is to get their cooldowns out. It's obviously, I'll talk about that a lot, but you want to be able to get the cooldowns out, bait them out, things like that, which is going to be really nice. Simba, there's no OWCS ones until tomorrow for OWCS. That will be OWCS Korea at 3 a.m. Eastern. I'll try to be live by 5 a.m. There's the grab. The grab does hit. It doesn't get any follow-up, though. Like, it does, like, they wouldn't have finished the kill, but wow. Switzerland's able to survive what I thought would be kind of a guaranteed at least kill, and, like, almost like the team fight win. But now with the Kitsune coming out, like, Turkey's going to pop Kitsune in about 3 seconds. If they can even survive, they're like, no. And he goes down with 1% going. And I think, I'm not going to call it. I've learned this. Now that I've casted more, I'm learning. And there you go. The kills go out, and Switzerland is going to possibly, maybe, take the team fight to win the map. Go the round, not the map, the round. I meant to say the same thing, but I said map, and that gets confusing. They win the first round. Okay. Now, I'm curious to see how the next map's played. This map is like a wild card one of Basan. This one just plays so differently from the other 2 rounds that sometimes the team will win the first round and then it doesn't happen the other way. So we'll see how these teams play. Obviously, once Turkey finally got established here, had a better result, but obviously you need to be able to get the game there. So, Zoffy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Been the most beautiful place you've ever been to? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, losing map. No, I can't. Listen, I have to be smart with my callouts, okay? If there's a caster curse, I need to make sure I'm not applying that, all right? I gotta save those for when I'm applying that to cards on Slay the Spire, not the Overwatch games. Okay? Malga versus Zarya again. Kiriko, Lucio, Emre, Tracer versus Sojourn, Tracer. Both teams going the same route we always talk about. One team takes one side, the other team goes to the other. You want to control this part of the map to get rid of all the the sight lines and force them onto the point, which is exactly what they plan to do. The Zarya's easily getting isolated out right there. Gonna look for an opportunity to get a kill onto the Kiriko. The Kiriko's gonna TP out, but remember, once that TP's out, it's gonna be a lot easier time of follow-up. Looks like a little bit of a good backline pressure, good denial of the health pack. Lethal is gonna go low there. Everybody getting a huge pick right there, and yeah, good start again for Switzerland. So not the start that Turkey was looking for going into this map, unfortunately. Quacksters, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Do I shoutcast? Asking, do I shoutcast like this a lot? I mean, keep in mind, I'm a streamer, so, my shoutcasting is not going to be as clean as, when you watch people who are really good at casting. But I do commentate like this a lot. Yes, I feel like if I'm going to have the opportunity to watch these matches and do this, I'm going to bring the amount of energy that I can. Obviously, some days there might be a little bit less energy in that, depending on how my voice is. But, yeah, this is normal for me. Kitsune going to come out from Switzerland pretty quickly. I expect it to be pretty aggressive after this Emre ultimate. Obviously, Lethal's going to look for opportunity and does find that opportunity. Might pick up a second kill here with the cleanse being out. Has one more shot to go. Really good movement, but once you get that that powerful shot, that's what happens. And again, nice pick right there. So, Turkey is able to win a pretty good team fight on a really good ultimate by Lethal. Kitsune versus Kitsune coming up next. Both sides are pretty even on ults. Obviously, the Sojourn ultimate will have a bit of an advantage, so, yep. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep, absolutely, Scally. You're 100% right, yep. Malga gameplay, dude, I'm still being stubborn. I haven't been playing much Malga. Ooh, what a pick by Braven right there. And again, that should give an opportunity here for Turkey to kind of catch up on that beat time. And I know it was a 5% difference, but sometimes when you have that Kiriko, Lucio ultimate combo, you want to have it around the same time, so that should give a little bit of catch-up time, which is nice. Obviously, there's no, damage being taken, so maybe you won't even get anything. I haven't even seen a percentage go up yet for Lucio, but there you go. There's a Kitsune from both sides. Remember, both tanks do have ultimates coming up, but not quite yet, so it's one of those weird, play-to-live survivability options, both teams are going to do that. Then you're going to see the grab. The grab does come out, gets a kill onto the backline, and this should be, a kind of a trade fest for now. It's not, because the whole team commits in. A good slam there, might get a kill onto the Lucio. Malga is still surviving this for as long as possible. The cleanse comes out, and Zarya might actually deal with a pretty rough play there, and I think Malga's going to go down due to all the team fight. This is a back-and-forth affair right now. This is awesome. There is a beat coming out on the side of Switzerland, but it's not going to be worth it because you want to go 1-for-1 on Turkey. If Turkey already used that, you might see the beat go out in the 3v3 to kind of turn the tides, but when you have to 1-to-1 that, I get that, but again, why am I doing this? I got to stop calling these team fights early because Switzerland is about to possibly hold this. What a pulse bomb, and they're back, and Switzerland takes the team fight. What is going on? Woo! Okay, I got to get a little bit, dude, I'm doing it again! All right. Both teams have beat. Switzerland has an advantage with the Sojourn ultimate. Actually, Turkey is going to have Emre ultimate, so I actually do like the Emre ultimate a little bit better here, especially when you kill their Sojourn, and now you have an advantage in general. So both teams are going to look for the kills. There's the beat. Wait about 2 seconds, and then pop your ultimate. I think they're trying to, yeah, there it is. Okay, a little bit longer. Oh, with a shot right away from Kiriko. Wow. Yukai there, sorry if I get the name wrong, gets in a limb. Here's the Sojourn ultimate, needs to survive as long as possible. The kill goes for gravity, gets the kill onto Ayumi. For Ayumi. And Switzerland, I think, is going to clean this team fight. Maybe. I'm not going to call it. is going to be able to clean this team fight up. There we go. The Lucio's going to tap. Makes it to the point for Turkey, but this is going to be a doozy. Trying to hold this point as long as possible. The Sojourn following suit. And Switzerland. I don't know who was predicted to win, but Switzerland picks up the map victory. Wow. What a back and forth battle, though. I mean, that was a good map. I don't know how it's going to play out in different maps, but wow, what a good start to this series. If there's any other matches going live at the moment, chat, let me know. I will swap over, but I think right now it's first to two. It's first to two. John, I'm sure we'll post the Twitch Rival Tournament win or lose on YouTube. Might post it on the second channel. Might post it on main. I'll let crap decide, but yeah. Well, I'll make sure to put up all the content for that. Win or lose, I mean, might as well get people to see that tournament set, and I don't care. Like, it's a teaching moment for everybody. Heck, you can even roast me if I make a bad player too. For all I'm cool with that. Am I playing for the USA team? No, I am. I would say I'm not good enough to be the tank player. I think if you have to decide between a tank like Infected or someone like me, yeah, I think you know where to go with that one. Infected's very good. I don't know. Is Infected one of the tanks for USA? Who's the tank for USA right now? I'm just coming up with a player I know from like. I haven't even decided the USA roster yet. I'm actually technically a co-streamer for USA. So wait a second. No, it's like Dallas Fuel. I'm a part of the team, but in a different way. Okay, I'm a co-streamer for it. All right. All right. Yeah, so like, we're kind of, that screenshot where like thinks he's a part of the squad. Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I co-stream for Team USA and Dallas Fuel. We're a part of the squad, right? High fives all around from the team. Great job, Anyway. Tree said there are still tryouts. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you can't go wrong with having Infected as your tank or something, right? Yep. Yeah. Really watch those Dallas Fuel matches intensely for them to get that NA Finals championship win. Put a lot of effort into that one. So thank you, everybody. Really showcasing my talents right there, Really showcasing my talents. Oh, man. Again, hope you're all enjoying the commentary on these. I don't think any other matches are live right now. So, yeah, we'll be good. You too, Cheesecake. You too. Whew, I can't believe we're getting 4 hours to the matches today. This should be perfect timing. Got to watch a little bit of World Cup. Go and play some 6v6 games before our matches today. Play lights out. Kept myself, warmed up, ready to go. Should be a good one. I am looking forward to the matches, though. Memes aside, win or lose, I'm looking forward to them. It's a fun opportunity, You want to see PG and I duo? I think the problem with 6v6, did he do his placements last night? PGE, that is? That's what I don't know. Why do I always have a bad hair day? What do you mean a bad hair day? This is a good hair day. What are you talking about? It's a great hair day. Thank you. Listen, it's a part of the charm, okay? Well, that's a throwback right there, Stan. Logix? Yeah, Logix is always really good. Maybe he's just on the roster kind of like as a sub, which I mean, it was a great player, so haven't heard that name in a while. I don't think so, Scrubzilla, but I have no idea. I will admit I'm a little bit newer to like the World Cup side of things. So my apologies on my lack of understanding or knowing some of the rosters or teams. But one of the things is once I start watching it, I pick up on it and I figure it out over time, and then I kind of can give you all the details about all of the teams and all of that over time. So, we'll be playing games soon, Bo. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, again, like I will admit I'm not the most, like, I'm not like a caster. So like to your question of like, you know, what's advice? What I will say is the one thing I like when I'm watching a cast and how I like to do this stuff is I like to give like, I personally like to give more about teaching about what's happening and explaining why a play is going to happen and predicting what's going to happen. So I go more of that route, but there's just multiple ways to cast. Again, I'm not a caster. I just do this as like, this part is for fun for me, right? Like I'm just doing this for this one's fun. Like I enjoy this. Like I want to learn. I mean, my plan is, again, so if you didn't watch, so 3 years ago when they had World Cup at BlizzCon, I had a streaming set up in front of a whole crowd. Like people were there and I was live like at BlizzCon watching it. So I want to do that again this year if Blizzard allows it. So this gives me some insight on the teams, kind of understanding what I want to do and kind of having more of that when I get to there. Like, even though I'm not like casting, I still like to do kind of like my research and kind of know what I'm talking about with the teams to the best of my ability. So this is also good practice for me to kind of know what's going on with that. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, hope that makes sense. Yeah. So what they did was they had me at BlizzCon and I had a setup, and then in front of me was a whole crowd of people. So they would watch and do all that. So, yeah. What year of BlizzCon? I think it was 2023. I think, right? That was the last BlizzCon. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, late night vibes. Yep. What time do our matches start today? 5 p.m. So 4 hours till Twitch Rivals. So these matches should be concluding shortly, and then I'll play some 6v6 games until the matches, and then we'll lock in, and hey, you never know. Maybe we show up today. Maybe we make some plays. Maybe we don't. I want to check to see if the other games are going, so give me 1 second, chat. I want to at least see. I keep forgetting to check the other streams because like it's kind of been all over the place. Let's see. On the C stream, nothing's live yet. Let's go to the A stream. Oh, there's a match live. Is it Italy versus Czech? You say it's Czechia now? Let me 1 second. Definitely some. There's a Reaper, that's for sure. All right, we're good. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Okay, what is Twitch Rivals? It's going to be a 6v6 tournament. Yesterday we did group play. My roster is myself, PGE, Frankie P, Flats, Renegade, and Salty Fish. We won one singular map yesterday, but it was a damn good map, so we're looking to do the same today. It's 8 teams, 48 players, 100K prize pool. First place per player gets 3,000, and then all the way to 8th place, even if you get dead last, you get 1,600 per person, which is a solid event. Super happy for it. So, yep, here we go. Yeah, and then Italy, right? Yes. So both teams going at it here. Obviously, we're seeing a little bit of the Rhine play. Big slam alert. Let's go. I love being able to say big slam. This team fights can get pretty crazy in these. So, what time is it? 5 p.m. Eastern for that. It's currently 1 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah. No, I don't think Jay came out of my stream during that because Jay had Blizzard gave J3 his own setup during that. So, yeah, I'm trying to do the setup, but I don't know if Blizzard will have me do it this year. I'm hoping, but if they don't, I won't be mad or anything. But I would like to be able to do it at BlizzCon again. But that's going to be up to the esports team if they want to have me there to be able to do that. So, either way, I'm fine. Both teams kind of like vying for just the map control here. It's currently in favor of Italy taking the point, but it's definitely even. Like the team fight is not able to be called right now, and the point does flip. So that is an important note here. It looks like they're going to be kind of backing up a little bit, trying to go back and forth. Like this is going to be one of those moments where teams will flip the point back and forth for a little bit. It's just the way you have to play it. Don't be surprised to see a pulse bomb here. I'm actually surprised the Rhine hasn't been stuck yet. I guess because the cleanse isn't out yet. But the moment that cleanse goes out, don't be surprised to see the Rhine get stuck or a backline pressure play because there's no ultimates on the other side. So the Reaper ultimate, I think the Reaper ultimate and the Pulse Bomb are going to be too much here to deal with. So I expect to see this kind of go the other way. There's the Pulse onto the Rhine, pretty much a free kill. And yes, it looks like Italy will take the first round of Control Center, but just like Basan, Control Center, right? The Control Center aspect of it is the same kind of what we talked about with Basan. The rest of the way with like Night Market and Garden kind of play a little bit similar, although Night Market's kind of actually, thinking about it now, Night Market's like a good blend of both Garden and Control Center. So kind of a well-done map, but That's why I think why teams like that. So if you're asking about OWCS drops, no, they don't count for this. OWCS drops will be available tomorrow. I'll do my best to be live at the right time. If not, you can look at OW_esports_JP, or usually like Hunter and like Commander X, etc. are live during that too. So if I'm not on, viable options, great, great at what they do. So always look out for those streams. Okay, sound good? Again, I'm doing my best to give you the best way possible. It's just sometimes, if I get locked in and I don't answer the questions about the drops, it's just because I'm locked in on the cast. So my apologies. Chat usually is helpful with it too. Okay, here we go. Reinhardt versus Mauga. Again, obviously the sim strategy will always benefit the Rein team here to get the initial point control. Not necessarily the capture point, like to get the percentage, but at least to get the map control. Mauga runs into a wall. That looks like my Mauga gameplay, but probably better. If you watch me on Mauga, I probably just go right off the map on accident. The Pharah comp is very common on this one. What you do is you play the outside of the map, you spam in like this, and you basically just play to live. A lot of teams like to do this, but like have the Pharah actually be on that side. So I'm surprised that if they were going to run this Pharah comp. You know what I mean? So is there a Widow? Oh god, do I have two sounds going? 1 second, I might have two games going on at once. Sure am. 1 second, chat. Over here on Overwatch Red Zone, we're working on some production quality problems on my side. I'm the producer, so you can blame the producer, and the producer is me. Going back to this game very quickly. Give me a moment here. All right, we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties there. I'm the producer here, so this is what you get. My production quality skills are a little bit lacking. Okay. Both teams are ooh, so I know I got excited about that, but the reason why I got excited is because they try to do the strategy of faking them out with the TP, and we couldn't see their perspective, but I love that strategy. It's kind of a mind game, like of are they going to take the TP or not? Clearly it didn't work because there was a lot of ultimates, but I always like that type of strategy of like using the TP more than just the same generic, like we're going to TP into them and go to the point. It kind of gives them a little bit of option on that one, so, yep.
Heavy armor, heavy firepower.
Yeah, you're like, damn, I was hearing Widow all the time. What's going on here? All right. Expected to see Cheap Coffee. Thank you for the 17 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Yeah, so the Red Zone reference is there's a channel called Red Zone where they show all of like the touchdowns or Red Zone plays in the NFL. So it's like basically what you do is it's like basically all the football games on at once, and then it kind of just goes through based off of how close teams are to scoring a field goal or a touchdown. So it's in reference to that where they kind of bounce between a bunch of games where you're seeing all the good moments. And that's why it's kind of all over the place with that one. So we had a lot of fun with that a while ago with the Overwatch Red Zone. So yes, it is an NFL thing. Yeah. Anyway, yes, Pulse Pump was good. It looks like actually Italy might be able to kind of maybe take this team fight too. You're going to have to use beat here pretty aggressively. The Shatter could get something, but you can kind of stop their play in place with a Mauga ult, which is exactly what you're seeing. So now you're going to just basically see all their ults. They're going to, I'm surprised there isn't many teams going to kill this ult. Again, that's maybe the ranked mindset in me. I just feel like the HP on it isn't as high as people think it is. So, but again, that's probably the ranked mindset. It's probably not the optimal strategy in pro play. Going to have to use beat here just to kind of win the team fight, which is exactly what they're doing. The idea here is, yes, they don't need the ultimate for beat. And actually, in hindsight, they definitely didn't need it. But if they were kind of contesting the point and stayed around that area, it would have been a good ultimate. I understand why that was used. And Italy should be able to clean this up. TP comes in, no one on the team, and they get the kill. Let me go over to the team on the Havana map where we saw the Widow. Swapping over right now. Where are we at? Here it is. Hit the live button. Go to here. Live button should do that. We're back onto this. And we are going right now. Jackal, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Matt Shark, thank you for the tier 1. Here we are back again. Turkey versus Switzerland. Switzerland won the first map on Basan. Looks like he's struggling a little bit more, but watch out. The Reaper flank is happening from Gibson here. It is happening. This is a very slow flank. This is taking some time, but let him cook. All right, let him cook. Sir Gibson going up, and it's about to be time. Diana's not having fun. See? Boom. And there you go. Switzerland waits. The patience pays off for now. The kill doesn't use the shift, but you know what? Why use the shift? Because I would have forgot about that too. I can never comment on a player not using shift, because if you watch my Tracer gameplay, you know what I'm talking about. So I try not to talk about that cooldown too much because I am horrendous at it. I try to save my recall so much on Tracer, and it does not go well. Bird King, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lethal, starting to, showcase that Widow. Obviously, most players here might, a lot of people might know Lethal from OWCS. Very good player. And Bird King, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, very good player. Very good hit scan at that. Ooh, nice shot.
One can hide from my sight.
Walls are popped. Walls last 15 seconds. Well, 15.5, I think it used to be. I usually just look at the clock and do 15 seconds because by the time I process the time, it's at the 15-second mark. Sojourn Ultimate, Reaper Ultimate coming out. After the walls, you're going to start going for this play. I expect to see a Nano Blade come out very shortly here. I would prefer if Turkey actually used the Nano Blade sooner than later, so that way they can kind of stop any setup time here, and so the Reaper doesn't go into the backline and kill the Ana. Again, the team's going to have a better vision of that, but I think they're going to all in the Ana quite frequently, so I think you want to get that Nano Blade off. I've seen teams lose because of this recently, and there it is. There's the Blade, there's the Nano. Great timing, because you can see they're doing the damage to the backline on the Ana, so it's better just to use that before they go all in. I've seen some teams try to play that as long as possible, and it just doesn't go well. So really, really good job there on the side of all that. So Sagger and the Diva, per usual, just buying some extra time. The Sleep Dart, they want to go do the Sleep Dart, and the Sleep Dart kills the baby Diva. Lethal getting a little bit aggro. Doesn't go down, though, so not much of an issue. Ultimate-wise here, Switzerland doesn't have much. I mean, actually, I rephrased that. Switzerland has 3 ultimates, about to be 4. How I got doesn't have much out of that. Well, over here at Overwatch Red Zone, sometimes we're a little bit off on that. It is what it is. Okay. Kitsune going to be coming out from Switzerland. I'm expecting... I mean, you could go with Sojourn Ultimate first. I guess it depends. You don't have to worry about, Kitsune versus Kitsune. So, again, denial of space. I would like to see the Kitsune come out as soon as possible. But again, Sojourn Ultimate isn't a bad idea either. This is going to back them up. This is going to give them a bit of map control. The Diva is able to get the kill onto the Genji. They don't need anything just yet. It is overtime, so obviously you're going to play to win this by just popping your ults if you need to. Obviously, they would love to go into third point with the ult economy, and honestly, I think they're going to. So I want to give credit here to Switzerland. I think they're going to be able to clean up these kills, all while saving their ultimates. That was a very effective strategy. And Switzerland will take the second point. I know the Tracer's setting up for the tap, but that's going to be called off. So there you go. Really good job going out here from Switzerland to get the second point. Wasn't easy, but hey, a capture of second point is not easy in this type of level, so that you take what you can get. All right, Kitsune Juno Ultimate coming up right now. Obviously, the Ramatra Ultimate. The Ramatra Ultimate actually, while strong, can be very scary if you're going up against a Kitsune, because, if they get behind you, you can't block anything, and then you spin in circles and fall over. So, something to kind of, look at during this team fight. Okay, taking as much map control. Ramatra, there comes the Kitsune. There's the ultimate. It's kind of one of those, that Ramatra's going to go down, yeah. Give it a second. Wait 1 minute. Ramatra's staying alive, but the Juno ultimate's a little bit late. It's not the worst. I mean, the hardest part is keeping up with how fast that Juno ultimate is. Let me tell you, woo, that is a quick ultimate. It goes really fast, like half a mile per hour. Getting through the choke is the toughest part. So if this cart, they can get through this part, they're in a very good spot. But this is the part that sucks for Havana. Everything else up to this point. So, ooh, what a kill by Lethal. That was a huge pick. Even with a Diva, right there, into the ultimate. This is the last team fight. So, Switzerland has nothing except Sojourn Ultimate coming up right now. And actually, speaking of Sojourn, that could turn the tide. Diva's alive. Have the Sojourn go. There's a stick onto the Diva. That's going to be good for DMAC and the Diva. Any DMAC Diva in the situation is good. What a debate by the Ana. Hev went in there thinking, okay, I'm going to get a free kill, but unfortunately, the Ana hit in the small right room and is actually going to flank and probably kill the Juno with the Tracer. So it's coming down to this. Both teams vying for position. Hev has been popping off. Sorry if I'm getting the name wrong. Able to get a bunch of picks. Again, another pick onto the Ana. And does Switzerland do this? I don't know yet. The Doom is going to be able to tap the point. The Doom could be very effective right now, so something to look out for. And I think there's a chance that Switzerland could get back. The Wrecking Ball is going to be back very shortly, though. Everybody's trying to just play to live at this point. Numbers should even out across the board. The Tracer goes down. The Sojourn goes down. And Turkey is holding on to this point as long as possible. Switzerland's going to be looking around, trying to go for a pile drive. I imagine it's the sound of Fever going pile driving. But no, doesn't get the kill. And Switzerland does push it to the limit. This map is tough. But Turkey holds. Meme Taker, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Switching sides.
Initiating match.
Not today, Koji. Just to make it clear, you can usually get them from here, but only when OWCS is live and/or the occasional moments where they don't turn them off right away. Okay. But this is like the World Cup. They don't have anything linked to World Cup. I'm sure in the future they will with drops, but not currently. All right? So I do have them at times, but not at this moment. Next ones will be in about, I think, like 14 hours, etc. Okay? I hope that's, again, if you ever want to know, Liquipedia or OWTV.gg. Both of them will give you the schedule and kind of be based off of your time zone. Okay? Mini-Me, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Things are heating up. The games are getting closer. The matches are getting closer. Things are getting exciting. Do I like the Ramacha changes? Yes. I do.
What's up?
I like him for playing, that is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
All right, here we go. We have a Roadhog chat. Wait, is that Dirt, the Roadhog player? Like the one from Ranked? Is that Dirt? Oh, here we go. This isn't a meme or anything, chat. Dirt is a legitimate Roadhog player who basically plays a lot of Hog. That's funny if that's the case. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's going to be a quick swap to Ramatra. Or am I watching these? It's just kind of like an unlisted YouTube link. Quackster, thanks for the gift. It's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the same player. I think it definitely is. I don't think this is a coincidence we're seeing a Roadhog. By the way, look how much survivability Roadhog has. Again, I'm expecting to see a Roadhog swap at some point here. Dirt is a great Roadhog player, but the May is making this tough. I get going for the pick, but this is... Okay, there you go. On to Mauga right away. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep. It makes sense for the early part, but once they started to shut it down, you gotta try something different. You gotta try something different. All right. Chat, would you mind letting them know why in chat if you don't mind? I obviously want to be as helpful as possible. There we go. I think they finally are breaking out of the point, but this is the reason why the hold close strategy is important. The reason why the hold close strategy is important because you can create an extra team fight. Really good stagger there, though, by Turkey. That's going to give him a little bit of time, but the ultimates are not looking really good for Turkey. Obviously, you can, Lethal's ultimate can be good, but Switzerland built up basically a whole out pool right now, so.
Feels like
Yep.
sunlight, huh?
Here we go. Definitely a Kitsune. I mean, you can go with anything here, but I think Kitsune is going to give you the map control back, which is exactly what they're doing. And with Lethal popping the ultimate early, you want to be able to survive this as long as possible. This is the way to do that. HP is looking really low on Switzerland's side, so you're going to see some ultimates come out exactly. Kiriko's getting low. Kiriko does go down. There is a trade, though, in the back line, so obviously they get the kill on the Reaper, but I don't know. I think there's like a really good opportunity here for Turkey to actually take this point. Obviously going to get the kill on the May here in a second. Maybe there's a world where the Juno can pop ultimate now, but it had to be now if that was the case. And yeah, Turkey does survive that pretty easily, so I'll take care of the 2-year-old, chat. Don't worry, I got it. We're good on that one. Keep everything going here. Easy. And everything's getting cleaned up here. All right, we watch these things keep going now. Teams are moving in. Juno ultimate coming up.
This ends now.
Really good Sojourn ultimate. Yeah, I mean, just good ults here. Heaven's playing really well. Really, really well here for Switzerland. Extremely well. Spiff, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Spiff. Appreciate all the love. Thank you, everybody. I hope you've been good, too. Juno ultimate. I mean, Turkey has every ult they want. It's like, Dude, 5 ultimates is so scary. Because you look at it and go, we shouldn't lose this, but then, like, that's what you think, and then it just gets wild. Obviously, it looks like, you know, the Emongg ultimate gets value, the Reaper ultimate gets value, so they did a good job of doing that. The Mentor, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, thank you. And Turkey with a pretty clean team fight win there. It's not quite over here for Switzerland on the retake. I think a Diva ultimate for survivability, as well as a Juno ultimate for the retake is good, but I do like this aggressive approach from Turkey of basically denying the choke. They're going to go up here. Reaper's going to be here, but they will have to back away. There is a Reaper now on the field. Juno ultimate should be coming out right now. There it is. They're going to back away. During this time, I want you to pay attention to Yukai's Kitsune. That is something to kind of look at, because that could be the make or break in this team fight if there are trades. As I say that, though, the Reaper goes into the backline and gets the Kiriko. And now they're still committed to it, though. The Diva is on point. They're going to try to protect the Diva. The Reaper's going to be the next target on Switzerland side. Once you use Shift, that's it. And I do think that they will take this point, but obviously not the series just yet, or the map, that is. And about 3 minutes to go on to third, which, again, is a pretty good time bank for both sides. Morley, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We continue on. We continue on. Kitsune definitely is going to come out here. I think if you're on the Switzerland side, you want to actually Kitsune this soon and try to buy some time before the choke. Teams have philosophy on this one. I think they're going to go for it. I think they're setting up for it. That's why the Emongg is standing there. They're new to Kitsune in a second. They're setting up for it. It's just not, like, it has to be soon. There it is. Yeah, they wanted to kind of wait for the team fight to get here because, like, I've seen teams go a little bit sooner than that, but I think it's totally fine. I mean, this makes sense. If you can find a pick on the sideline over on this part of the map, that would be huge. Pick up the kill onto the Wu Yang, who actually does get out. I mean, obviously, amazing movement. But yes, ends up being a really, really solid play across the board. So, here we go. Lethal popping the ultimate, trying to find some value. Isn't able to find a kill right away, but sometimes the value of an Emre ultimate is just making them back away. Again, this choke is the most important part. They do get a trade onto the Reaper. Both sides are looking to use their ultimate soon. A Kitsune, a Emongg ultimate, all of that's available on the Turkey side. On Switzerland side, you have the Reaper ult, the Soldier ultimate. The Wu Yang, obviously the Reaper ult is available for Turkey, but Turkey was, the Reaper was not there yet. I'm expecting to see Wu Yang onto, I don't know who, we'll find out soon. And it's time. Wow, dude, this is a back and forth. Like, any kill here is going to be super important for Switzerland. They're going to lose this team fight. I think they stagger too hard. I think Turkey's going to take this, and it's going to go to map 3. There's a chance, but I think the Kitsune alone here is going to just kind of make it so the Tracer falls over, and yes, indeed, that is the case. Third, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And unless this is the best venture of all time, they will not survive that. Here comes the Juno, trying to survive. They're doing their best, but this is why it was so important that Turkey held that. A map 3 is in the books. Let me see if any other matches are currently live. We need to win someone. I respect it. I respect it. Pause that there. Let me go to this stream. It's currently live. Nothing's happening. Go to this one. It's currently live. And it is happening on Numbani. So we'll head over to that now. Trying to have minimum downtime. Minimum downtime. There it is. And where we go. Numbani time. Obviously, it looks like Jaxia was able to get a really good start. And Italy is going to try to find some map here. But again, do we have another close series coming up? Will we see another map 3 so far today? We haven't seen any of that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes and plays out. Both teams are, again, vying for some early position in here. On this side, you want to kind of take coast side. Coast side is where you're seeing the echo right now on the top right. Take coast away from the team, and then methodically take the rest away. That's what they've done. This forces them into a situation you don't want to be in where you're on that side of the map. They do flip the map with a TP, though. One of the cool parts. Also, see some Lifeweaver here. Czechia is definitely making some plays. But both teams are pretty even right now. Sushi, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so looking at some of the teams here, I want to say the ultimates are pretty even. So I wonder, do you think this TP strat will really heck up with like Chexia's like strategy? Also, am I saying it right? I know that like I'm okay. How do you say it again? Give me it, because when I grew up, it was like a different pronunciation, so I want to get it right. So you can meme me on it, but I just want to know so I can say it right. Like, give me the full saying, and I'll do my best. Oh, I was saying it right? Oh. Like Czechia? So that, yeah, I thought I was saying it close to it, right? Like Czechia? Is that better? Is that a little bit like safer of or a better way to say it? Czechia? Okay, cool, good. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, when I grew up, it was like the way I learned. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Italy is trying to take the point right now, but Czechia is going to be definitely looking for some kills. I was saying with an X. Oh, okay. That's my bad then. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Sometimes I just have bad pronunciation. So as long as, you tell me, I will fix it. I'm always here to learn and understand and all that. So, yeah. Just let me know. I'm not going to, like, do it on purpose or try to meme anything like that. Got it. Cool. Italy gets the point. So I feel like the Diva comp here could be really, really strong with the Kitsune, but we'll see how this plays out. Yeah. Yeah. These ultimates from Italy are really strong here, but I think what's happening now, and this isn't a bad idea from Czechia, it's going to be a lot of Czechia. There you go. Czechia. There you go. A lot of it's going to be about like buying time here, and when you're playing like this, you want to be able to buy as much time as you possibly can. I am expecting to see a Kitsune ultimate come out here in general, so I'm hoping that will be the play. But we'll see. Because I can't let PG lose. Hey, we're a team. We win as a team, we lose as a team, okay? One thing's for sure, you're getting 100% effort out of me. That's what I always do. There it is. So it looks like they are able to take it back a little bit right now. So, yeah, CR did stomp that. Yeah, I heard the VOD review happen. I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting one because I feel like both teams are kind of running comps that are a bit kind of like something. Oh, there's the L. The Simwall, the Echo. Okay. Retake this. TP. Yes, there is a retake here. 100%. Captain, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. There is a retake possibility here. There's the tree on the point, but yeah, there's a pick from Kiriko. With the wall alone, this really makes it easy for a retake. And exactly what's happening. Basically, you're not going to be able to send to the point. You get that, and there you go. Good job here. And there you go. Czechia does take the point back. So exactly what you're looking for in those type of situations. Very nice to see. Very, very nice to see. What are we watching? We're going to be watching some of the World Cup stuff. I'll probably move over to ranked very shortly. I do want to get some 6v6 games in, so I'll try to cover as many more matches as I can, but I do want to start to kind of practice and get ready for the tournament today. So maybe I'll finish up with the Turkey series and then kind of lead people in the right direction for the rest of the matches, and then so I can start practicing and stuff. Does that sound good? I think that's going to be the play. But right now, yeah, I'm not going to be able to, I'm not playing ranked just yet or anything like that, so. And there it is. Okay, so Italy is able to catch the point, but I want something to keep in mind here with like Czechia here. As long as they get the time to 0, they can't lose the map, right? So there is an opportunity here where if they can build their ultimates up, they should have a good time, right? Where was the Kitsune? Might have got stuck on the cart. So this could be Yeah, it probably got stuck into the wall of the cart. I talked about this before, but when you use your Kitsune, it can go right into, like, if you put it into a wall, it goes as the distance as the fox goes. So if you put it into the cart or a wall, it's going to go 2 feet. So you need to be able to use it for the length of the map and give the furthest travel time to get the full value. This is exactly what Czechia wants. I want to be able to take the point back. And then the time bank is definitely going in their favor. I mean, you know, you're playing to win the map, but if you get this time bank to like no time, this could be really, really good. So, yeah, that's how that ultimate works. Yeah, so you kind of just go nowhere with it. I mean, the sim wall alone, I feel like is going to be a team fight win, like, or at least like you know, what the length of the ultimate. So I think once they get closer here, they're going to pop the sim wall. They might try the Emre ultimate first to buy time because the Emre ultimate technically is there, but nope, they just go with one. Now they're going to back up, which again, this is more about just trying to buy time. Nod, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nod. Okay. Not right now, Kano. Tomorrow. Here goes the Elds. Again, being very aggressive. Obviously, both teams just need to win this team fight. Czechia able to get the first limb right now, getting the kill. There they go. And I do think that the numbers are at least going to be enough to where even if Italy wins this team fight, it won't be enough to, like, basically take the next team fight. And we're officially in the moment where the game, at the very worst for Czechia, will be a draw because of the time bank. They have a minute 18, which is above the minute time bank you need. So right now you're just basically playing for the, you know, whatever you can. Here comes the Ramatra ultimate. This should clear them out. And as long as they, the sim being charged is shredding right now. Again, any trade right here is very impactful. And look at that. The farming of the damage onto the Ramatra. Sim might have ult. We're going to have a sim versus sim, like Venn diagram type of ult right now. This is going to be kind of crazy. What time is Rivals Day 2? 5 p.m. How come they aren't on? Because this is World Cup, not OWCS. It's different. Now, will World Cup in the future have drops? Probably. But that's going to be for, like, when they get to, like, the main stuff that they usually do. Italy going up in the air here. If they can get this sim wall in the next about second, they're going to be able to pop that. Here it comes. This is going to complicate the team fight for both sides, obviously, with so much on the field. I do think that Italy might be able to hold on to this, and I think they're going to. So while they complete the map, we now have an opportunity where it could end in a draw. So I am curious on that one. Anxious Alley, they give it the 3 months with the tier 1. Okay. Things are getting crazy here on both sides. I don't know. Do you think they can win this? I think Czechia can win this. I think they can win this. I think. And Prism, thanks for the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't watch the first part of this half, so I have no clue how it went, like on like how their opener was. So I don't know what happened on the first point. Yeah. Oh, gotta stretch. Did you on that, Kin? Oh, hopefully it was good. Nexi, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. All right, both teams trying to vie for this. If Czechia can win this map, that is going to at least make it a really close, you know, down to the wire third map. There's going to be a third map no matter what. They're setting up for the player below. I think this must have been their opener last time because they were literally set up for that with the hazard. The TP does not get killed, and they don't take the TP. The hazard's taking some damage. Using the skill expression on the block, does get pulled up to the high ground. Going to try to stay alive here. A little bit of, you know, not the best positioning across the board right now. Both teams are just kind of like playing this as safe as they can. It does look like to me that Czechia has to go for one more team fight. So because of the time bank was kind of in their favor, they do get a pick. So there is one more team fight here, but the ultimate charge is going to come down to another neutral. So it's going to come down to who can win this without ultimates. That's going to be the question. We will see. We will see. There goes the ult. They're getting closer. Hazard has ultimate soon. This Hazard ultimate could make or break this team fight. You have a Cassidy set up on the high ground, but the Hazard could literally isolate the whole team on the point right now. There's the ult. Gets the Cassidy in it. Gets the Diva in it. It's looking rough, but oh, the Cassidy gets a kill onto the Tracer. Diva's gonna lose mech, maybe. Still. And I think this is gonna be a draw. And there you go. Unfortunately for Czechia, even though they had opportunity here to win the map, does draw it, but hey, doesn't lose. So another chance to get a map win. I did say I would watch the Turkey match to completion. I will admit, Chad, I do have to get some practice soon, and I'm going to want to do that shortly. So I will try to watch the Turkey match to completion here against Switzerland, and I'm probably going to play some games if that's okay. So I do need to get that done. But I think Commander X is still covering it too. So if you wanted to continue to watch the other matches, those will be available for that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can watch the completion of that match too, but I don't want to. He said Slay the Spire practice. I think the lobbies are going to be pretty lit right now. Pretty lit. Are going to be probably pretty active right now because everybody's going to be kind of practicing, getting ready. Looks like I missed out a good start of this, so Switzerland obviously has a huge lead against Turkey right now. So it looks like right now it could be difficult either way. So I think they already played Walmart, if I'm correct. No, we're not scrimming. I just want to play some 6v6 games. I want to warm up personally for the matches. All right, so looking at the ult pool here, Switzerland has a huge ult pool. I mean, if Turkey even tries to pop an ult right now, they're going to fall over. So it's going to have to be the Reaper or the Sojourn finding like an early pick to be able to dictate this next team fight. Yeah, matches are today, yes. There's the Pulse Bomb. That will help at least get rid of the Mauga ultimate itself, which I actually, honestly, I don't even mind the Tracer using the Pulse Bomb like that. Because, like, you basically help your Mauga. And again, I got to say, is it me or did Switzerland overall a little bit too much? Not that it's a huge deal because the ultimates are pretty even, but I feel like they probably could have been a little bit better with the ult economy. A little bit better, but it's all good. Yes, today's the last day of Twitch Rivals, yes.
Come to me for heal.
Yep. Okay, the pick from Switzerland. Oh, again. Switzerland has been dominated. I mean, Turkey's running out of time. I always talk about how once you're under the 5-minute mark, you cannot afford to lose too many team fights in the middle. And, like, that's what's happened. Lethal pops the ultimate, trying to just make something happen. I mean, that wasn't the worst case scenario. That's going to slow down their push. So, like, that was not, like, that was kind of a momentum, like, play by Lethal. It was kind of like, I just need to turn the tide some way, and does do that. So, not bad. Renclaw, thank you for the prime sub. Twitch Rivals will be in about 3.5 hours. Do you see why I want to get some practice in beforehand? That's why I would love to be able to continue all these matches or cover all of them, but just due to time constraints and wanting to get some practice in, I'm going to have to kind of let you know, as much as I would love to cover all of that, I just can't. Season 2 drops are definitely, you might be seeing the old Season 2 drops. All of the drops are, I mean, the Season 2 ones are definitely available, but there was 2 of them, and they had to, like, stop one of them, so it might just be a bit tough.
This ends now.
Do I need a break? No, I can go hard in the paint. So we got to warm up, exactly. We're going to watch them, I'd say. I think Commander X is covering them, so probably your best bet if you wanted to see the rest of the matches. I know he covers a lot of these, so, and he's just good at what he does with that stuff, so always a good watch if you're looking for more esports. If this match ends in a minute, I'll see if the Italy match against Czechia is live. I can try to sneak that one in before I play ranked. Or I can queue up and just watch these until I get a game. You know, so I'm just going to queue up at least, okay? How about that? I'll queue up and then I'll watch matches until I get a queue. Could be instant, could be 20 minutes, okay? Sound good? All right, here we go. I mean, chat, this is getting a little bit more wild. I mean, Turkey's able to win the team fight. Let me see if there's any trades. No trades happen. There's a chance for Turkey to kind of do this. It's going to be tough, so it's going to require basically an aggressive Reaper ult, right? We're playing Rax team first, which of course Rax team, oh my. Lethal with the last second pick right there. Unfortunately, they just got the checkpoint, so it's an instant spawn for Tracer. But this gets a lot closer. I mean, I think the Reaper ult's going to be the indicator of what happens because they're still building their ults, and they have beat, which is a feasible strat. If they can get a Bob here, they could win this. There's the Kitsune. There's the beat. There's the Reaper ult. The Reaper ult does get rid of the actual ult. Mauga's kind of just like slam against each other. The Bob is close, but not quite there. Turkey's trying to hold on, but with the kill onto the Reaper, there's not much brawl happening on there. And unless something crazy happens, and this Bob is the best Bob of all time, which again, you can't even like do anything about that. If it is, the Bob dies immediately. Switzerland is going to take the series against Turkey 2-1. Wow. Okay, chat. I'm going to see where the other map... Damn, what a series. Okay, let me go look at this one. Hit live. Okay, that one's done. And then let me hit live on this one. That match hasn't started. So, chat, I'm going to open up Overwatch. I'm going to open up Overwatch. I'm going to queue 6v6. And then if I'll watch matches in between queues, okay? I do want to get some practice in, and these might go, another hour or so, and that would be too close to timing for me. With queue times being a little bit longer, I want to give myself some practice, okay? Sound good? So give me a moment here to open everything up, okay? I did see a match just start up, so I will be able to shift over to that shortly. All right? So give me a moment. Oh, man. Okay, queuing up for my games. I have nothing popping up. Good. How did yesterday's games go? Who's on my team? PGE, Frankie P, Flats, Renegade, Salty Fish. We won a map. Yeah, you heard that, right? I know you're probably like, wow, I'm jealous. You won a map? Yeah, we did. Did we win a series? Nope. Did we win a map? Yep. Okay, chat. I will be on here until the game. All right. So I am in queue. So I might have to switch in between these games. Anyway, looks like Chexy is able to start off strong again here. So a good opener. Obviously, we missed the first 39 seconds of both teams standing there, kind of posturing up, waiting for something to happen. So there you go. We're going to figure that one out, RPG on that one. Flats was talking about, like, whipping out his hog today, but, like, we don't know yet. Maybe we can play Ramatra Hog. But, yes, he usually keeps that one in his pocket, so we'll see. Czechia is starting off strong here. This is a very, very good, like, start to the match. They're flipping the map right now, so it's a little bit of an interesting approach. Because if this Ramatra can't hold the ground here, you need somebody to flank from the off angle. Otherwise, you're just giving up a free checkpoint, which is exactly what's happening. Like, the Ramatra can't just sit there, so you're going to kind of force them into this weird angle. This is one of the toughest spots to push. That's why teams take the team fight at the crosswalk. Like, they're just currently in basically block mode. Now, again, maybe you're buying some time here, but, oh, they do flip the point. So that's an important thing to keep note of. Really good dive in there by Zono, but that might be a trade. And something to keep, if you look at right now, technically Italy has flipped the point and bringing it that way. So not a bad go of things there for either of those teams. Not a bad go of things. Did no countdown for the rivals. I think it's because I'm on different scenes, like a react scene, so like it doesn't have the timer there. I might have it when I go into my main screen, but if not, 3 hours and 18 minutes till Twitch rivals. Okay? Maybe for one match only, you know, Baron? You know? All right, here we go. Kitsune. Both teams for sure. Italy obviously is at a bit of a disadvantage from their ult perspective. So even with the double Kitsune, I do think that Czechia has a little bit more just like firepower with like the sim wall, this and that, the Cassidy. So again, a really good job here by Czechia. It feels like even though they drew the last map, it feels like momentum has been shifted in their favor on this map, which is nice. Obviously, after losing the match, you don't want to be able to, like, you know, struggle a little bit there and lose that, so it's very good to see that. Drops will be back tomorrow, SoFly. Again, I'll try to be live for most of it, but I can't promise, like, the beginning part of the matches because, like, it's like 3 a.m. my time, but I did hop on around 5 today. As long as the Twitch Rivals tournament doesn't go till like 11 p.m., I should be able to get on early tomorrow. I'll do a stream like about a half day, maybe like a 7 or 8 hour day tomorrow. And then I will be taking Monday and Tuesday off because I'm going to a concert with Lonnie. And then I'll be back on Wednesday after that. I know I don't normally take 2 days off in a row, so my apologies, but I think for the sake of my voice and obviously just doing that, I'm going to take 2 days. So apologies if for the days off there, but I do need to do it finally. So here we go. High noon. They're just kind of like going back and forth here in the middle. Again, this part, I talk about how like, oh, I got a game chat. Let me see where it's at. Okay, we're still in that phase. I will be back in a second on that one. But chat, I do have to move away from this match because I do got to get the practice in. I will leave it as Italy takes the team fight again. If you want to continue seeing this match, I'm sure Commander X is probably watching it, so a good reference point for that. But I do need to practice for Twitch Rivals. Italy takes the team fight, and I will return to these in between queues if there's no problem there. So there you go, chat, and on to some games. All right? And again, there will be a few streamers probably watching those matches, but I do need to flip over here now for this game because I need some practice, okay? Sound good? Appreciate y'all. Oh, they wanted to message me? I don't even know. I know you said he said something, but I didn't see. All right. All right, baby. I don't have one of those. I use a Sony mouse. Okay. I want to play tank, so I'm going to play tank. You want to run that Winston Diva dive? You want a Zarya instead? I'm down for either.
I mean, I was going to go Risa because Risa's kind of better, but they have a Zen player, and that's annoying.
Yeah, that would be no fun. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'll go. You don't want it. Did you message me earlier once? Sorry, I was watching matches.
I did. Would you like to play?
Yeah, we can play after this one. Yeah.
I'm playing with my oppositions.
I mean, yeah, dude, our team was the vibe team. We were having a good time, so you're fine.
I'm gonna try Sierra. I think she could be good. Who knows?
She's really good at farming damage. You're gonna hit tab. You're gonna be 0-4 with 12,000 damage.
Heck yeah.
And we're gonna wonder why they have Kasune every fight.
3, 2, 1.
World Cup matches are still technically going right now. Amazing. If you go to, like I said, Commander X has a great reference point for that. I just need to practice for some rivals. So they're still going. When are the next World Cup matches after that? I think there's matches tomorrow, if I'm correct, too. Chat could correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, Rissa. Doom. I'm helping Peel a little bit. Nice pick. DMing you. Give me a second here. Yep, I'm ready whenever. Rissa's pretty low. I'm gonna go for this Sojourn to the right.
I'm with you.
Sojourn's low. Someone else came into this room too on me. For the Doom. Doom's low. I'm gonna. Oh, Fisher right in front of me. No recall. Rissa's. I'm DMing heals on Arissa. Does any heals? Rissa's dead. Nice.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm up too. Doom's one on me. But getting healed. Good job. Yep.
Trade left side, going hard out.
I would love to explain that, Bonk, but earlier I did that, and then Chat knows.
If you're walking up right there.
Did you ask him what the World Cup stuff is? Yeah, no. Here we go. Reaper in front. Doom no punch. Doom is really low still. Maybe I get the Doom. Doom is 1 still. Legit 1. Rissa no javelin spin, no gold in 2 seconds.
You also low.
Rissa's really low. I'm gonna DM heals.
All low.
There you go. Good job. Nice follow up. Juno behind. Nice play.
Show one. No, I pressed the wrong button.
Come on, dude. Take this seriously, man.
No, I pressed the little bird thing instead of the bomb.
3 hours, Baldy Locks. 3 hours.
Yeah, so I have an evil plan in mind. What if drama happens during the tournament so that more people watch it, and then if more people watch it,
I was gonna say calm that you're dropping on that, and then I realized I wasn't in DC. My bad.
I'm gonna ult here.
Because more people watch the tournament, maybe 66.
Dude, we had a lot of people watching yesterday, so I don't think it's a lack of that. It was good. I pulsed in. Tracer no pulse, obviously. We got the point. Yeah, no, viewership seemed good for everybody yesterday. It was awesome to see for the matches, so.
Getting motivated to make a main mode again, which is fun.
I don't think they'll ever do that because of the lack of tanks. They'd have to make it a different style. Or keep it open queue.
Yeah, I think it's open queue style.
Open queue's not bad. I just don't know if everybody's a fan of it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those. It's like not everybody's cup of tea. Because I think in like some ranks, like obviously we're gonna get 2-2-2 here, but imagine in other ranks where you're getting like 1-4-1 and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I agree. I don't mind open queue as much. I thought I would hate it more or not like it as much, but it's been pleasantly fun.
Well, I also like to make some stuff more competitive.
Oh, I missed that part. Sorry, 1 second.
Of everyone.
Making it what? I'm sorry?
That the top 500 is more competitive.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like it's getting more competitive, doesn't it? Like it's getting there. It's gonna take some time, but yep. What headphones am I using? I use there you go. There's the command from Viking. I do like them. Wrist is in front. I'm moving up. Dash is low. Dash is still low, even through all that. Juno's one. Got Juno. And Arissa. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, that's my sensitivity. Yep. Everybody's getting on. Good luck today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm almost there. Queen's very low. Queen 1, Queen 1. I'm going with you. They pushed me in here so I can help a little bit. Zen's in the back corner there. I'm going to try to fly away. Dude, why is this Doom just chasing me around punching me? What the? I didn't even think that Doom was playing for they were playing for like our team, I think. That was great. I was wondering why I kept getting like moving around the map. The Doom kept punching me. Yeah, of course, Ozzy, yeah. Oh, speaking of like Tourette's, I was Doom. I was ticking with my like one where I scrunched my neck last night. Let me tell you, I felt it this morning. I was like, dude, that was a first. All right, good job. I still have students soon, so I won't jump off the map. Got my suit back. I don't know, I just wanted the ult for fun. There you go, I got Zen.
No, I want to leave too late.
It's been an interesting team fight for me. All right, there we go. Not my best play. Also, let me fix this because I randomly minimized for no reason. Chad, for people wanting the update on those matches, I can tell you at least. Oh god, I put the source one on. That still looks not ideal. It looks like actually that match ended up being really close. But it looks like Italy just won. So there you go. Sorry for the Czechia fans, but Italy did just win in a close matchup down on the wire. Bammy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Zen on that corner over there. Doom's on me. Nice ult. Good time. Dude, this Doom has decided that I'm not allowed to have fun here, so you know what? I'm gonna do this.
To the left.
There you go. I Doom no punch. Lucio's low. Doom's gonna go for me again. Gonna run.
Time for the reckoning.
Reaper's low on point. Reaper no shift. Oh well, I wanted to give him some more ult charge. Got the Reaper. Doom's low. There we go. Anti-Immune, thanks for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Even still. Oh, Juno's low. I think Juno's primal.
They're counting on me. Enemy here.
I got first.
Doom.
Nice pick. Be here in a second. Nice shot. Queen low does not have ult either, so we get the kill.
Juno.
Alright, good play. Moving on in.
400.
Nice pick.
I'm gonna now.
Demon.
Oh boy. Vendetta is low. Doom can still die. Doom has no ult. Nice.
King's on point.
Tracer's one. I force out Zen ult. I'll try to tap when I can. But I'm gonna go for Zen. Zen one. Got the Zen. Tracer's one. Doom's one. Oh my chat. The movement. Oh. Good job. Good heals. Oh, we got out there. Let's go, baby. Boom. Nice pick. We have no ult, so it's like just basically try to. Doom's going the other way, main. Two of them are going that way. The left side where you just were. I went for the Lucio first. Lucio's one. Doom's one, too.
Demon.
Let's pick up. I'm going Zen. Zen doesn't have ult. Zen's one. Legit one in this room.
Done.
There you go. I let them get the killing me. I felt bad. GG's.
GG.
There you go. Good job on the team. Let's go, baby. What I'm talking about right there.
You were right about the whole damage thing. Got damage, but no kills.
Yeah, that's to say. It's like, he just gonna. Like, the hero is just like. It's like, the hero. I feel like they should maybe lean more into the throne at this point because people are going to learn how to line of sight that right click and you're just going to lose so much value.
Yep. That's how I felt on day one.
Emongg blankies.
Loki, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Got it dub. Feels good, man. You know, picking up some wins in 6v6. Like to see it. You know, where am I at? I don't even know on the leaderboard. I'll take rank 30. It's okay. All right, Juan is going to invite me. There it is. And I'll let, you know, he'll probably give me lead. There you go. I'll queue up. And any matches going still? It doesn't look like it, but I'm going to double check. That I'd put on the background. Obviously, we just saw a victory there for, that one said thanks for watching, so that's done. The second stream says thanks for watching. And then the third one says be right back. So there's only one remaining match, so I'll try to see if that's there. I'm going to go pee very quickly. Again, thanks for all the love. Hope you're having a good day. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. All right, I'm back. Breedy, thank you for that. And Curly Queen, thank you for the Prime subs. Thank you, thank you. You said that I think Sierra will be good in some ranks and will struggle in other ranks. I mean, that's kind of how I see it, at least. Okay, we're back. We are back. All right. Oh, man. Hello, everybody. So would it be too unbalanced to let the track and shot have some sort of pathfinder behind cover? Here's my take. and I can only speak from my personal experience with this one. Sorry, I was just messaging crap on something. Like, you ever like die to a Juno behind a wall and that doesn't feel good? You're like, damn, like, I feel like I outplayed this when I went around the wall. Do you remember that? Right? Also, it looks like there is a match going on right now, chat. So let me see if I can get the live version of it. For some reason, it's not. Let me just refresh this. There it is. So okay, I do have a version we can watch in the meantime, chat. So like, yeah. So like when the Juno kills you behind a wall, I kind of think of it from that way. I think I'm gonna watch it. Just as a warning, I will switch over to my rank games once I get a queue. Okay. So like anyway, it's one of those things where like I think it would just be a bad gameplay experience of dying behind walls to those shots, which I think is the problem. I think the hero just might run into that issue throughout being like, you know, a hero. I think they're just you're gonna lose value on the track and shot. Maybe they'll find something different in the future than track and shot. But I think players will discover that like once you just play behind a wall, you're gonna lose so much value. But you know, maybe it causes more people to play some locations on that one. So we'll see. All right, anyway, in the meantime, we'll watch the Belgium versus Latvia match here. You never know what will happen, right? You know, again, once I get a queue, I will be swapping over to that game. But in the meantime, Jack, thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was going like, oops.
Less than 3.
All right. Obviously, you can recognize players from both sides. Ooh, a huge job here it looks like by Belgium getting a kill right away. But both teams are kind of in like a trade fest. Obviously, so far with the Emre Ultimate coming online here. I wonder if the Emre Ultimate will be popped soon. It's hard to call. When you're having this many trades, you get in this weird spot. And this is exactly what you see. You see a good trade on the back line. What's that? Well, the track and shot isn't even necessarily weak. It's just hard to get follow-up on it, right? It almost feels like... Okay, the take I get from it, and maybe I'm wrong, with Sierra. With Sierra, it feels like... And I just got a game, by the way, chat. It feels like with Sierra, the problem more lies with... Like, the track and shot is what they want the main part of the character to be, it feels like. But it just... The way it's designed right now, it won't get a ton of value when people start to play behind walls. So like it almost feels like what they should do is lean into like the drone part of the kit or something like that over making the track and shot be the main focus. You know what I mean? Also, Snoozle, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I can wait one more second. They're doing the selection there. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think they should lean more into the drone and like let that be kind of the centerpiece, and the track and shot, if they want to keep it, is more just there, right? Like but right now they kind of make it seem like the track and shot is like the end all be all of the character. Kent's calling it like a satisfying skill shot, but like, you know, half the time I feel like I'm just better off using my right click randomly just to get the 20% attack speed for 2 seconds, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, so far this isn't looking too hot for Belgium. I mean, not for Belgium, for Latvia. But I guess we'll see in a second here. I'll see this nano blade and then I'll swap over. Here we go. There's the nano blade. It's time. There's the cleanse. There's the 1 kill. Oh, the Kiriko's gonna go down. There's 2, and that should be the end of that map right there. And it looks like Belgium should take that. Again, if anything changes, I'll let you know. But I do have a rank game, so I will be joining that. I think it's Latvia. If I'm just saying Latvia and it's not, then that's my bad. But I think it is. I think it is. And there you go. And Belgium did hold that right there, by the way, chat, just so you know. Belgium did hold that part of the point. All right, what do we got here? Run some Sigma Ramatra here, I'd say.
Oh, he's there. But Emon.
What's up? What'd I do?
Wanted. They got Aspen. Matt, and a Moira player.
We're still in support right now.
We got a Moira player.
They got a Moira player.
Okay, I will swap over to a support after this if we don't get another one.
No. You keep playing.
Okay.
I'm solo tank isn't that bad also. So.
It's not.
Yep.
The support is not important. I won last game with solo.
Yeah, we'll need to score.
Okay, I mean, hey, I trust. Let's do it. Mauga. I might go Diva, though, against the Mauga. We'll see how he feels. They have a Moira also. He's running with Zarya. Mauga's really low. Mauga's really low, yeah.
Kill him.
Yeah, I haven't seen slow.
Mauga's low. Yeah, they go nice.
Up her ramp. Zarya no purse. Zarya have...
Every left.
We're trying to help with the soldier on the angle.
Cast.
That's Zarya?
Everyone. Soldier half. Oh, they're all fucking...
There you go. All right. We have one extra DPS player here. Druna and Daze, thank you for the tier 1s. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
It seems I lost my balance.
My team wants me to stay on tank, so I will stay on tank.
Oh, Moms, they have pushed farther than us.
I'm gonna speed you learn.
I'll be here soon. Oh no, we're good now. We have a second. Put a shield at angle. Yep.
Soldier on the right.
I see soldier. I'm gonna try to put an off angle for you.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mago one.
Okay.
We're getting off angled hard here.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Hey, we can't force down main before getting so off angle.
Yeah, probably just doing the soldier play. We'll just watch for that and we'll be okay. That's the only thing that's been causing problems. We're having no problem killing everybody else, so we'll be good. Alright.
Nice point.
He's one. Nice.
Lance gonna play winter later.
I'm not there.
Thank you. Going in.
Back.
The race coming in right room.
Go, push.
Oh no, do not push.
Muggle.
I had out. There you go.
You go.
Moira was in that too. Zarya's in this room. Zarya no personal. Nice job. Moira in the room. Moira's taking some damage.
Left, alone. One.
I hear.
Oh, I can heal there.
Team?
I'm coming to help you as much as I can. I try. I just got here. I just don't have mobility. He's just trying to get away on the soldier. He's gonna get him. Good job.
Okay.
We're in a weird spot where we have to kind of like play it halfway slow here. Mauga's one. Trying to DM you as like you kill this.
Hard to fade. Soldier, Emery in the back.
Back with orbit. We're back.
Oh. More than.
No.
Maybe one of them.
Zarya's pretty low still, just so you know. So Zarya was low and Emery was low.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, keyword was low. I don't know if Zarya will be so low. Nice one. Good job.
I didn't think they'd fucking commit the grab too. Whatever.
I mean, it kind of worked out. They ended up overreacting to it too. This is gonna sound weird. I might go Domina or Zarya again after my ult because I think I can survive a little bit more, and then also long range kills.
Soldier beat.
Yeah, I see this. You know, I'm taking this angle from. I got him. You just worry about that. He's gonna go here.
Over there. Aaron's almost back.
So what happens if that happens? Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to swap now.
You just cut it.
Yep. Fonzu, thank you for the prime sub. No, the tournament will be in about 3 hours. Right now, this is just ranked games. We had a rough start because the team started off with only one support, trying to figure out what people play.
There's just no way to beat a Maga without Maga, to be honest.
I've been seeing way too much Mauga in Overwatch again.
They just do too much damage here. You have a fucking we don't have the DPS capability to kill them here. It's not gonna work. It's never going to work like this.
Okay. Tell me what to switch. I'll switch.
It's not something you can do here.
Get him all right.
Nice job. Good job. Shield him up. No.
Soldier left.
Soldier's one. Really low now. Getting healed by the Moira though. Oh.
Moira can die. No fade. One. Nice. RPM. No, don't go. Zarya there too.
We're pushing in this way. Move.
Orbit in 10, Orbit in.
I killed two.
Sorry.
I don't want to get charged by the Magus going up.
Magalo, walking in towards.
Yeah. Okay, now I have my range. Now I can do stuff.
Good shield.
Sorry, one.
Maga solo, Maga low. Bridge.
Got him nice. A couple over here. Is there a Juno around? Juno's one. Juno's gonna be one there. More is dead. Good job.
I get on point.
There we go.
He's gonna be probably top right.
Okay.
Careful, RP.
No OWCS station, no.
Yeah, he's Emery soldier now.
Oh crap, everybody.
Margaret left the right side.
Your Juno's on bot.
Camera. Have it.
They're on Sigma now. They've swapped off Mauga. I gotta hide for a second on their shield for a bit. I do have my ult though.
I got him. He's one.
Nice.
I got the ult off on a couple of them. A bunch of them actually.
Six. One. Nice.
He was one. Nice.
Soldier one, two speed again.
No,
Juno's on the outside high ground. One shot, going to the health pack. Nice. It took a lot, it seems like, though. Damn.
Go on.
Yep.
No fucking way. They have a soldier now. No more.
Oh no. So their team's playing more of like the we're gonna go Mauga comps. Alright, we're here in like 3 seconds. We're in no fade on our. Mauga's low, yep.
You're down Juno right now. You're down
Juno. Come back. He's right here. Be honest.
I wonder you didn't go much free after.
We're even. Careful, Doc.
Can we ever still ult with the combo?
Yeah, there's a Juno on card, but I can clear this up. Yeah, I'm clearing them out over here.
Help people.
I'm helping.
Nice. That's huge.
Thanks for the heals. I gotta be patient.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay, we're even now. I'm out. Aw, damn. Okay, we got ult coming up. All right. The good news is at least we're not playing Mauga. All right, we'll be back soon. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, we're almost here.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
All right, coming back.
Up horizon. Go.
Going out.
Yeah.
There's a soldier behind.
Your combo.
Don't care. Just push forward. Don't care.
One.
Mauga's very low. Mauga's one. Nice.
We're one.
Good job. Ooh. Okay.
Take it.
Go up here.
Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
Well, I definitely, the block mechanic's not my favorite anymore, for sure.
Did we clear the soldier?
Flip.
Yeah, a couple of them are behind us. Yeah, be ready for that.
Soldier, kill soldier.
Maga alone. He should die.
Zarya's low behind us too, by the way.
Sorry.
I can't finish that kill, but I can.
Hey, we have check.
Yeah, we do.
We just have to stay flipping them out.
Soldier's one. Warrior's in this room. Got out.
Soldier top right.
Ooh, that's a lot of ults.
That's very far.
This is a weird one.
Another one.
Children up now?
Go.
Oh, I have 2 attack too.
I got it.
Sorry, point.
Soldier's
No
one,
purse.
nice.
Sorry, point. No purse. Half.
I hear the call. Come on. Try to get out. I got him. Good job.
More top. Half.
Okay.
You guys are down 2.
No ults.
Down 2.
I have to wait on my shield as long as possible. Sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna push him now. Sorry, no personal.
Juno's above us. Juno's directly above us.
Yeah, I'm running out of steam here. That's somebody else. Damn, we just had a rough start. GG's.
Yeah.
Once we got everything down and figured out the comp, at least we didn't play Malga. That's a win for all of us. GG's.
GG's.
Get out of here. See ya. Go again. I need cues. What did you get into a video if you submit a video? I don't know. I have no clue on the percentages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got no idea. We go again. That was a good game, though. Once we slowed things down, we were good. Yeah, we were good. All right, chat. Tips are getting started on playing DPS on a new PC. I'd say just find a DPS you like, practice, and then start to learn from there on, like, you know, what hero, you know, how you want to play, you know, all that stuff. So it takes some time, find the right sensitivity, and then go from there. Well, you know, not many DPS players in 66. Yeah, I mean, we were fine. It didn't go as cleanly as it could have. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Domina is solid. I've been playing a lot more Domina, and like in these games, I still might be able to try that in the rivals today. So yep. So we'll see. Yep. Hi, everybody. No, I've never used that. I'm sorry. Oh man. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. It's been a good day. It's been a very good day. Did you want a parry one? I mean, parry ones they could be fun, kind of like Genji, right? Like Genji deflect is like a parry, right? So, you know. How we doing? Yeah, the block mechanic, I think, is just they've leaned on the block mechanic for so long now that, like, I'm just ready for, like, the block mechanic not to be there as much. But they haven't done it recently, right? I mean, the last one was what, Hazard, if I'm correct? No, Vendetta. Technically Vendetta. So sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting they did that for DPS. But I think they've learned from that with block mechanics. I don't foresee them doing any more block mechanics. I think they've realized there's not the most thrilling gameplay loop to go against. So I think they'll probably try other stuff. At least on the tank side. I mean, the next tank is going to be a mecha one, or like at some type of like suit tank that, you know, based off of that screenshot. So like if that is a block tank, I don't think people would be happy. So. Oh yeah, I wasn't on for that ZR at the time. So I was already, I had to go to bed like right away. You know, I was like, yeah, I was beat. I wasn't tired, but like I just needed to like chill. The problem I ran into last night is like, dude, so I have a tread stick, like I said, where I can scrunch my neck sometimes. And like, I guess yesterday with just all the adrenaline, it started to do that. And I was feeling this like afterwards. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, I was just chilling after yesterday. Isn't the new mech rumored to be like a sword and shield? I don't know. I have no clue. They haven't really talked about it, so. Yeah, I played well yesterday, but I could always do better. Like I'm a player that's always looking to improve. Like I fed a few many times. Like what I learned was I was being a little bit too overcommitted to kills, but I also have to recognize the comp we're on. Yesterday we played a very low sustain comp, so I need to play around the low sustain better, and I didn't do that. I felt like I made it harder on my supports by playing more of like with a, you know, a normal like type of like style with that, and that was a mistake I made. So if we run that same thing today, I'm going to play a little bit more self-sufficient, and I think that will help a lot for like everybody. It will alleviate that. I was a little bit too all-in-y at times, and while it's good for that occasionally, I need to like learn to be a little bit better. So, Oh, how to remove the Diva flight meter thing? Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can find it. So it's under options. Oh, let me open this loot box first. One sec. I got an epic loot box. This is important. Hope you're having a good day too. All right, I got. Oh yeah, yep. There we go, baby. Everybody's favorite thing to get in their epic, loot box is an epic weapon charm. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's why I'm okay. Anyway, yeah, today is for like the bracket play. Yesterday was to put you in the bracket. What else? Oh yeah, the set-in. Let me look for you. Sorry, I got distracted by myself. Hero, select a hero, Diva. Where is it? Is it a general? No, maybe here. Where is it? Where's the set for that? I actually don't know. That gets rid of the circle part? I don't remember where it is. Under advanced? Okay. Under which one? This one? Or this one? Hide booster timer? Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Right here. Yes. Thank you. I'm just stupid. My reading comprehension's awesome right now. Right here. Hide boosters timer. Right there. There you go. I get rid of that for Ramatra and because I'm so used to that. I kind of have the internal timing, and sometimes it would block my screen a little bit too much for my liking, so that's why, So, a little bit, blocking my screen too much for my liking. All right, what do we got here? Okay, a tank player. Well, looks like I'm playing support. Let's do this. I think I've lost a lot of my 6v6 support games. I'll get to champ 4, champ 3, and then I'll be all the tanks log on, and I'm just playing support.
I should have been risk from the start there as soon as I saw Melga.
Why would I want to turn it off? It distracts my crosshair sometimes. You do that for Mizuki? Probably. Yep.
Probably would have won that then.
Let's see how my Juno is. Let's do this.
Did you know that Juno is a Martian? You get it?
Did not know that.
Didn't get it.
Like, did you know? Like, Juno?
Yeah.
I got the sandwich. It was clever.
I get it.
Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was doing one over here. Here you go.
Let's social slide. Monkey tap thing.
As much as I can.
Break bubble.
Cast one.
Looking they're on us soon.
I'm taking some damage. I see you, by the way, Reaper. I'm trying.
I help up. I don't know cooldowns main.
A lot of damage happening.
Cast one.
I'll watch out with monkey right there.
Oh, they're so low. They're all so low.
Monkey one.
Let me back.
We have touch him. 2, 1 half touch. I got punch off.
Missed my punch, nice.
Half of the block. Nah, I'm full out.
On one.
I think our Juno. Look at on our Juno.
Yeah, apply. Yeah, listen.
Push out.
I know Apply was staggering me there, but we're gonna have some fun with it.
No, that's sweet.
I got my ult. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, going now.
On a close left. Tap HP. On a one. Let's go down.
Get a few right clicks on him. Nice beat.
Cast one bottom.
I can cap point with you too. I see you doing. I'm trying.
Cast one again, bottom right.
Oh, one more.
Good job.
Doom, look at me. Doom.
Doom's low.
Super low.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, all right. Well, that's a good way to give up an advantage. Back it up. Okay, great.
I promise that.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I've been there, done that. I respect the duel. Do you have your ult, Winston? I'm not looking at that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. It's up to you. They're getting the point right now, so I'm trying to...
Sojourn got me. Dude, I'm already half my ult. This is good news.
Oh, we didn't hit anyone.
On a coast, no cooldown.
Mickey, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mickey. Thank you.
No, wait. I am still here.
I lost that coast.
I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm trying to get you, dude. We're doing that. Everybody goes in for individual team fight 1v1s. You want you up?
I'm with you, I'm with you.
Cast to the right over there. Probably dead in a second.
Monkey.
Do. Probably have maybe one more team fight to get there. So I can get out. I'll have out 18%.
I'm trying to explore it and see if we can beat first. Trying to fade. We almost have beat. On the coast.
That's right.
Popping all point now.
Cast.
That's huge, even.
Looking at Doom.
Oh, no.
There you go. Someone's... Break bubble.
Far left.
She fell.
Good job. So one more team fight coming up. I'm gonna get my perk. Triple jump.
Careful the all single cans. He's probably gonna play.
They might bring Nano Sojourn.
Sojourn's half. Reloading.
I'm going left. So just top right.
What do you got me? You want Winston.
Doom no block.
Nice.
Yes.
Cast far right. Cast far right. All alone.
No way, I got touched from cat.
Got their Sojourn. Oh, they got me. Damn. Hey, more damage output. Fritz, thanks for the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you. You said the movement nerfs. Oh yeah, I mean most people agree. But you think what if my teammate feeds? I'm not gonna be mad about that. Like, listen, that's I'm not here to make people feel bad about that stuff. I'm just here to have a good time. You know? That happens. We all feed at some point. You know, pretty easy to just be like, hey, this is all good. Don't worry about it.
0 to 1.
All right, here we go.
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
All right, anything we want to change here? I can try something different if you want, like, you go Ana, and go. Would you like Nano?
If you're confident that you can live the dives.
How about I give it one dive, and we'll see what happens. I think the more the problem we do is we overextend a little bit after it. We regroup a little bit, the team.
Yeah.
No, don't even worry. Don't even just like that part. That's usually the problem.
Top right.
I see you. Hey, fun.
Side. They're close to the coast.
Rhino's on the same spot I'm in right now. Bad on A by me so far.
Okay, it's awesome.
On his low. Looking on me in the back line now.
Yep.
Purple, 2 of them. Doom's low. Thank you, Lucio, for that.
Hey, moi.
Damn. Yeah, okay.
But someone else want to go tank?
I can do this if you want. It's up to you. I can. You have to play support, though. It's up to you.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I mean, is it support?
I got it.
I feel like support is pretty
I'll
fun.
go deep here. Fine.
Low.
Now we're here. No more orb? Okay. Nice pick. Huge.
Go top right. Go main, no side. Go left.
Furlough? There you go. What's it again now?
Oh no. Honestly, here.
Nice. Get the point. Good recovery. Good job, team. Come back here. If they go for you on the back line, I can help heal too. It's kind of like either way. Yeah, Cass is just sitting up there.
I put their skin to just far back main.
Okay, one.
Doom's gonna still punch in.
Close left.
I'm not gonna fall for that.
Top right, top right.
Got the kill, nice beat.
Moi.
Got the Sojourn. Doom's low. Moira's one, good jump. Good play.
Big beat drop, big beat drop.
Having that. Yeah, good play, that was huge. Alright, I have my deval coming up. We have a bunch of ults.
Yeah, I can look to prime one on either the Ana or Cass, depending on if Ana has sleep or not. Doom's going right side. Main.
Third one, third.
Right,
nice pick, huge. I'm gonna go up there and help you on the Zana.
On your couch.
I have my ult to get out, so I'm gonna try to go now. Got my suit back. I'm gonna rotate in a weird way, so just ignore that. Oh, never mind. Oh, awesome. Oh, that was a nice zebra.
I have primal. Quick one.
The kill. I won't be. I don't know how many numbers are up. So
you probably do know.
I mean, I just got stunned out. I mean, I don't even know how I got stunned.
I see an enemy here.
On one.
The game didn't even tell me. It was just like, you know what? We're not going to tell you what happened. We're not going to need any interaction.
They have no support right now.
Give him a point.
Almost back. Moira's almost back.
More.
No fade. Yeah.
I'll keep you up, Diva.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to play to live for a second.
Third.
Getting on Cass, nice. Cass beats.
Listen in this here. Break the bubble so that way.
Honestly, perfect. Let's get out. We got a lot of wolf out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got another wolf.
Moira. Come on.
I'm just getting out. I like that interaction. There you go, you're good. Not bad. Yeah, no, back-to-back games having a Doom go on me. I know. It's part of the game.
You have to go with B.
Chill, thanks for the prize, everybody. Thank you.
B and let's go.
Get really close to it.
Staying close.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Good luck on doing. We can go whenever. I'm looking close at that.
So.
Love you, apply, but I'm not letting that happen.
Any help on Cass?
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna flip the point for sure.
Yeah, we gotta
Seems close. Monkey, he doesn't have primal yet. What?
Listen to that primal, we should be good.
More,
everybody.
More half the fade.
You don't have to worry about me.
Alright, Winston.
Oh, they're all right, I think. Trade left, on our unit. I see.
Team.
More on point.
Team.
Moi.
Oh, one more.
There you go, I did that out. Moira's gonna be low.
2-1. I got her.
Moira's dead, ball's on point, kinda low. Ana's low, bottom right. I boop all off point, we're good.
Nice.
Wait, that fucking shot on the Moira was nasty.
Let's go. He said, are there any drops on right now? Yes, I'm not going to BS you about drops. If drops are enabled, they are enabled. I get nothing out of lying about having drops. Look at it that way. Like, I want you to come back, so I'm not going to BS you. All right, here we go.
Let's hear that fight with you. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
When those matches are on, draft on that one, yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm on top left right now. They're on monkey.
Winton. On
bottom left.
I could have gone on 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Ana's one. We have a demon now. Be careful of that.
Yes.
I'm gonna cap.
Good job.
Fine.
There you go.
He was one. Can you follow on me? He was one. Dude.
Good D-Mac.
Yeah.
Good job.
Sonny, thank you for the tier 1 bridge. Thank you.
baby diva. We could have took over other baby diva.
But yeah, I'm here with the timing if you need it.
There's no way.
I get trades now. Ready? Got the Sojourn. I think Moira faded to me. All right. Nice shot.
Nice.
Moira wasn't missing there. That was my bad.
Someone anchor? Probably a tank. More one.
No,
Dead.
you're on both things. Lucio's heavily there, so you play to live for a bit.
I find you. Ready?
We're even.
Look at Diva. Look at Diva.
I can speed you.
No, not yet.
We're like 4 seconds away. I can take over point in a second.
I can't heal you. I can't.
It's okay. I'm going point now. I want to buy some time. All right. There you go. Got the 48. Fima, thank you for the tier 1. Also, thank you for shitting. Thank you. And Felix, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. All right, so going in.
Yeah.
I can't see this.
There's one. Aw, damn. Unfortunately, the Emray pistol heals more for, the Emray pistol heals more for a reroll damage. Thanks. Up to you if you want to.
Pocket?
How many half off though? Everyone. Objectives in my hands. Straight up.
Trade.
Emery low.
I got their honor again.
Oh, I went for a kill. They're all like there behind the wall. Damn. The hardest thing to do to get players is to reset in these modes. We'll be back. We have Juno ult. That seemed to be the moment.
Seize the moment.
What's that?
On the top left. Winston's one. Okay, there's the ult.
Winston. What's up?
Ana's gonna be no. They have no supports right now because Ana's up here with me. With the Moira. Yeah, the Moira's back here. Damn.
Everyone.
I think we should win that team fight. We're not healing anybody. We didn't win the team fight. Spoiler alert. We didn't win the team fight. Damn, they must have like had some health accident. I had them out of it. Oh, GG's. I actually don't know what happened there because I had both their Ana and Moira gone for like 30 seconds and then nobody died in their team, so they must have just had like some good self-sustain. All right, get out of here. See ya. Get me into queues. That was a good play. Oh, man. That was a good play. Do. Hey, good luck. Oh, what, today? Yeah, we got a couple more hours to go, but I need some practice in. Got to get some of that gameplay going, you know? Unlucky? Yeah. Hey, sometimes they just play better. Credit where credit's due. I mean, when it comes to Mythics, I don't know what their decision-making on Mythics is, so sorry. Yeah. How did it go yesterday? It was fun. And, you know, we won a map. You know, we won a map. That's pretty sweet. You know? Yep. We won a map. Yep, we won a map. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anybody from PG from the squad I can queue with? No, because everybody in the squad is not like they weren't playing 66 at all, so I think the ranks are like not aligned yet. Like to be able to play. because of where my rank's at. So once they like start to play more and get their rank up or their placements done, then I can do that more. But right now I can't queue with them. Blizzard has pretty heavy grouping restrictions on to keep the integrity of 6v6 open queue ranked. So we're not able to play with many people. Ooh, I got another loot box. What'd I get? Oh, yeah. No, PGE needs to do his placements, I think. But I don't know where he'll rank on the placements. After his placements, he might be able to play. Ooh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Gavin. Well, do you know how what the rank is then on that? Because what is flats? Because if flats is available, I didn't even know that, Gavin. Crap. What's the range now? Because I'm in the sweet spot of not being in champ, which honestly I prefer now with queue times. If that's the case, that changes things. Hannah, thanks for the 100 bits or 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Biddy, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, where is... Sorry, I'm looking for flats. Where's flats at? Dude, I can't... Why does it keep... Okay, there's flats. Your career profile. Because he's currently at Masters 2. So I don't know if he'll win more games or not, because he hasn't been able to win as many 6v6 games. But that'd be good to know. Thank you. All right, good old Havana. Bastion, Zenyatta, Widow, Roadhog bands. Oh, man. I get rolled by so many tank players in this mode. There's no way I'm a DPS here, am I? I think I am. I know this is with from chat, so he's gonna play Sigma 100%. We have, yeah, Zen. Oh boy. All right, that's it. That is it. All right, I'm pulling on a classic.
Every soldier.
And thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you.
Is that selfless emongg?
Gotta play some soldier. We got this.
Wait, was selfless your first team ever in Overwatch?
Dude, I have no clue. I think so, but not like that, like roster. Like it was like I knew Brad through other games, and then yeah.
I see.
So like I came in as a way different team. Yeah.
I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me.
Master and GM should be 7 divisions in 66 now. Ooh. All right, let me see. So then, if that's 7 divisions, right? If I'm GM 1, I should be able to play with him then, right? Technically? All right, here we go.
Wow, what a bubble.
Thor pretty low. Sorry, he's taking some damage.
Sorry,
Just jump.
Thank you. I saw her.
I got slapped. Mine isn't that, bro. Just using cooldowns. Oh no.
Meow.
Oh man. The classic. They ran the Emray. We're done for. We were hoping to have a no sniper matchup, and then the Emray ruined it.
I think we can.
They're not a sniper. I'm just memeing.
Oh, this is our here.
Alright, was AFK. They're shooting.
There one. To the left.
Okay, there you go.
1 HP. There's there.
Is that there? Nice. Alright, got my ult soon.
There's no purse.
Bunch on the other side. Ana's just hiding over here, by the way, not even like with the team. Oh, okay.
You guys leave, I can try to get a plane.
Sorry, on the high ground above. No personal bubble.
Door half.
Diana should be left side, by the way. That's what she was when she was chasing me. Yep. Got one. Oh, the Emray got me. Dang. Okay.
Redeploying.
Got my ultimate coming up.
Intercept that payload.
I'm waiting. I'm going on now.
I've got you in my sights.
I hate it here. The skill expression like that, I can't do anything.
On a dead.
I can't message flats. It's broken.
Zar. She has guard.
She wasted it on me.
Okay. Zar low.
I got rolled. All right.
Zar's low.
I'm gonna have to try something different here on my. You know. TP. All right, it's my turn to show y'all my Emray.
I'll put it all on the line.
I'm ready.
Yep. So many tank players in this mode. I'm one of them. Kind of just in the back to guessing.
You good?
Holy crap, it's like 100 grenades is going at me at all times.
That's good.
Or blue.
Sorry, he's taking some damage. Whoever's there. Torb just stands still.
You know what?
That's a power play right there.
Nanocaz.
That's a power play. Just standing still.
Go for it.
This player loses to me. They're the one on the ult.
Can I get an inning?
Holy crap. Torb's low, Torb's low. Damn. Well, I got rolled. Alright, maybe I'll have to play the attack Torb. Milk Spoon, thanks for the props. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got rolled. So I guess we might be able to play your Fiora Masters too. They changed the range. Here we go. All right. Y'all in for a treat. Oh, you got the Torb. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna go Domina. Also wanted, I might have to play with flats after this because apparently I increased the range to 7 divisions, so I gotta practice with the team.
Sure. No worries.
Yeah, and then you'll be in my lobby anyway on the same team. Grant, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Behind
Well, this is a 1, 2, 3 tank players, 1 DPS, and 2 support player game. So it's like, you know, sometimes things go, you know, not the way that we want them to go, but you know, that's the beauty of it all, right?
even know what happened.
PGE is currently predicted M2, yeah, but I don't think I can queue with him during placements if I'm correct. Have played Ramatra in Stadium? Yes. I only like the weapon power one though. Yep. Oh yeah, I never got to look at the stats too. You're right. I gotta see that. Right, here we go. We killed a Torb turret on the side. There it is.
I've disposed of their turret.
I'm gonna try to eat that, so I'm putting on the floor. There we go. Let's do that. On the top right. They're on it. It actually is out of position a lot with their wide peak, so look for that. You'll see.
I see one.
Yeah, she's on high ground right now.
Alright, give me a moment. My shield's up in 30 minutes, so give me a second. My favorite gameplay loop. Waiting on shields. The ability power one was fun, but I just feel like weapon power was so consistent. On the bottom right, doing the same thing. Okay, my shield's down for an hour. Yeah, they really destroyed Dominus gameplay on that. It's tough. Nice job. I gotta wait 3 more seconds so I can't peek. Okay, going now with my shield.
Me too, no Shane.
Same as one.
Going on the Ana.
Good job. Do your thing. I'm just gonna keep maintaining this angle.
I'm hiding.
Good job. Hey, nice play. Good job. On a second. I think Domina shield needs a buff. I don't think it needs a buff, but the cooldown time, I might need to go back 1 second. The gameplay flow feels really off on that, and I think that's why you're not seeing too much Domina across the win rates are good, though, so I can't really say. The win rates are solid enough, and Blizzard looks a lot of win rates nowadays. Blizzard looks at win rates a lot nowadays for that, so...
0-1.
Hey, apparently the highest win rate in Overwatch right now is Genji. As soon as I can. I'm just looking.
That's fine.
But the gameplay loop of Domina definitely feels a lot worse. Yeah. Basically, you're just AFK when the shield is down, and your shield, like, if you're on a payload map and it moves, you're just done for. Torva's low.
Hey.
Slim is dead. Good sleep there. That was huge. Okay, give me like 45 more minutes until my shield's up. I'm gonna try to push up slightly.
I am advancing the payload.
There's no first. I'm walking on this main. I'm walking on main. I'm dead.
I got slept. Awesome.
Everyone. Alright, easy.
Did have a no armor on us. I'll take over card, I guess. My bad. He knows Domina's the cart pusher here. Let's go. Let's do this.
I can go on it.
I might have lost my time and I'm out of control already.
No Boba on teammate.
Take one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. That's it.
Right, time to hide. Got two. Oh, man. Team is low. What blocked my ult there, chat?
I've spotted a foe.
Dude, this sucks. We're getting rolled. Zarya's one. I'm gonna try to press that on him for you.
Just well.
Zarya underneath. No personal. On cart. Same as low. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna go Sigma. Yeah, nothing I can do at that point. I'm just basically, players are going, hey, if I just walk away from you, you'll be good. We're back.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Enemy turret down.
Alright, here we go.
Proclaiming a barrier. My barrier is gone.
Very top left.
Everyone.
Torp turret's low.
First, pushing it.
Yep. Damn. Got rolled. Daryl, thank you for the prime celebration. Thank you.
Namaskar.
Let's do this.
Begin again.
I've spotted a foe.
All right.
Actuating the barrier.
Dude, I'm just like spear heal. Yeah. Man, I'm We have roll.
Right side.
Yeah, I'll go right side this time.
I'm here.
These are some toughies. Got the. Expect. Moving over.
Third one.
Pick.
He's the one. He's the one. He's under. I'm like.
They missed on that. Missed that. Got him. Pull up on high.
Emery.
Emery's pretty low there. I'm gonna keep spamming that one spot. Awesome. I should be okay. Wow. Damn. Oh, that was sweet. I got to go for map control once, so that was nice.
Was there a miscut?
Jeez. Good luck in your game set.
Thank you. You too, dude. See you later. Peace. All right, we're good. I'm gonna win at flats to finish his game, and we should be able to play if I'm understanding the grouping restrictions correctly. So he's almost done. That way I can get a little bit of practice in because he's gonna be my other tank. So just give me a moment to wait on him. We're going down in an earlier round. Think I've been able to? Yes, but the grouping restrictions are different than the range that you can play with. Does that make sense? So, but Gavin did say it's 7 divisions, so if I'm correct with my math, we should be good. But I'm waiting on him. He's in like a middle of a Kings Row game. It doesn't seem to be going the best. We're not allowed to like watch live replays or anything, so I have to just kind of wait and see. I still like, I will say, watching live replays, that like I remember that being a really fun part of Rivals, like having that option. I hope Overwatch is willing to do that one day. I don't know if they ever will, but like just like having that ability to like, oh, my friend's playing. I know it's on like, you know, have it be on a delay. You go in there, you just watch, you wait, and then it'd be kind of fun. But that's something that I don't know if they'll ever like even have like the tech for that. That probably requires like a huge overhaul of stuff. Drazo, thank you for the gifted sub. How many hours, minutes till the rival starts? 2 hours. 2 hours. Again, I'm just waiting on Flats. He seems to be having a blast. I went over there, and his game was just about as good as mine. Might have been worse. How's it going, Heather? Yeah. You tried? It is what it is. Sometimes they just have a good team there. So, yeah, no, that's awesome. Heck yeah, genius. Yeah, she's really good. You can't spectate him? No, they don't have a live spectate option in Overwatch. It may not be possible. I have no idea. Like they kind of build their own engine. So like I think a game like Rivals kind of has the ability to, you know, reference from UE5 games. Overwatch builds their own engine and stuff. So sometimes things that are like in a lot of games they don't have, or they have to wait on Battle.net to build. And if Battle.net has to build it, you know that ain't happening. So, yeah. You can live spectate quick play. Yes, I guess that's true. You can live spectate quick play. So I wonder why they never applied that for ranked then. For like with a delay, you just put like a 2-minute delay on. You're right, but how can that be comp integrity if you put a 2-minute delay on it? You just set a delay time. You know what I mean? All right, does it work?
Wait, it fucking works.
Yeah,
What
Gavin
the
said
hell?
they made it 7 range. They just changed it recently, so we should be good.
Oh shit!
Yep. So it's within 7 divisions in the GM range. If I hit champion or anything like that, that might shift it. But hey, you know.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know, I think I'm on loss protection right now. So if we lose this game, it might be over.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been getting dominated the last couple of games. Also because there's like 8 tank players in every lobby, but Boldy, thanks for the 53
same thing for me.
months
Is
of the
like every
Prime,
game
so
we have too
appreciate
many
that,
tank
kid.
players, so it's like everyone ends up getting off-rolled.
So.
You know, like for years, it's like, oh, there's not enough tank players. There's not enough tank players. You know, I'm starting to think I found them all.
Well, yeah, because it's a better experience in 6v6 for that one. So, yeah. I don't mind raid boss 5v5, but like if you're playing tank and you don't want to get flamed by your teammates who don't play tank tell you how to play tank, like 6v6 is a bit more of a chill experience. So yeah, but I will literally find tank after. I'll have lobbies where it's 10 tank players, and I recognize them all from 5v5 because there's also a problem with the queue times being like awful right now. So if you're in Champ 4+, your queue times are like 30 minutes. So it's not even worth queuing.
Yeah, that's honestly just like a curse. You're just too good at the game. You can't even get a game.
Yeah, that's where my 5v5 tank is. It's literally not even worth waiting in those queues because then you get in there and it's all the brand new accounts doing the champ thing, even though it's done now. But like it was rough. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna have residual effect for a while.
It should be fixed by about mid-season, I think. Like it will even out. It just takes time. You can combo that with the rank reset. That's around then. It should be good. Yep. So.
What do you mean with the rank reset? Do you think there's gonna be a rank reset?
No, the rank reset they had, comboed with the new account than they had, caused that problem. So it's gonna have like a residual effect until like the mid-season. Yeah. Just because it just takes that long for the accounts to even out. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And no fee, right? I just lose my voice sometimes. It's part of the charm, right? I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a tea very quickly, chat, and bring my bowl up. So I'll be right back once. Yep. I mean, Flats is going AFK too, so this is perfect. So be back in a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and be back.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
I'm back. I am back. Let's do this, chat.
It's okay.
All right, what do we got?
Oh wait, they have Renegade.
Oh. What is Renegade's rank right now? Let me see.
Let's go see what's going.
No, he needs to lose more. He needs to lose more. Come on, Renegade. Pick it up. All right, what do we got here? Tank, DPS. Okay, cool. We're good. Man, I love...
The perfect world is shaped
Who's
by
ready to
my
game?
hand. Mind the charge. Do step back.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit my shield, too. There we go. Reset my cooldown. Just in case.
The world is shaped by my hand.
All right.
There they are.
Put my shield up soon.
Left side.
I hate this glitch with the voice chat not showing. Yeah, I hit a bunch with my stuff over there. Gonna try to push in a little bit. One. Queen's low, nice rock. Good job. I'm gonna
I need help.
push up with the shield.
Thanks.
Upright, still a cast.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
I'm gonna get to the cast. I'm just gonna kind of.
Yeah. Rock and Narnia. Hope it helps.
Pass us Curie up there with me.
I can push on top of you.
Oh,
No.
my bad. My shield is still down for 30 minutes. That's my fault. I love that.
No, Suzu.
What a great experience.
We were behind.
Point.
Hello, no right.
Nice was again.
problem with the
That was a
method,
Reaper, by the
no
way, chat. That killed
So
me across
dead.
the map. Lizzie, thanks for the prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, they hit us with the Ramatra.
No, you know what? I'm actually feeling devilish today.
All right.
Oh, it's haha!
You never taking damage?
Hold on, I'm gonna open this up.
Linking around now. Dude. Simon's pushing you behind. I'm gonna try to push him for now. Got him, nice job.
Juno 1, nice.
Nice pick. There's obviously I'm going for the cast. I'm going for this crap. No. Lost 2 right there. I have my ult soon.
Mind the shard. Thank you.
Oh, cast in front. Okay. Hit him for low damage. I'm gonna flank with my ult. Good ult by me. They're so mad. That was a risk reward play, not a good ult. I'm flanking him now.
Here one is here. Oh, they're down both first.
That's fine. Sigma's low. Sigma's pretty low. Half
take
HP.
one.
Nice, good job. Holy crap. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could out the walls there. We'll be back.
He's one, he's one.
Only progress.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Peace be upon greetings.
Almost here. I'm allowed to use my shield. I have about a 2-second window before they destroy it and make this useless.
Stick pushing back left.
And my shield's in. I'm pretty much gonna let them flip this because I can't get in there. Once my shield, believe it or not, my shield cooldown's still down. Okay, everyone.
Take one. Round half.
Coming back.
Enemy over here.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Just stay alive there. Ready? Put a shield up now. Mine's already low. Mine's low. Cool. Got the Reaper. Couple top right. Juno low up there. Juno's low. Another Juno. Alright, Kiriko played for kill death. We're good. Oh man. Why did the Ramachi not move there? I don't know. Let's go again.
Time to break some hearts.
One more mission, huh?
Let's go, baby.
I'm in.
A volatile creation.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Going main.
Yep, I'm scared.
Never mind. I'm scared.
Am I today? I'm doing well. How about you? We have a queen going top. Sigma no eat.
Wait, queen by herself.
Here,
You
here.
can die. Never mind.
Oh, bit I get a kill here.
Much damage.
Sorry, this is the power I'm using for 12 seconds. Angel's dead. I'm gonna back up for a second.
Cast push out. Behind you. Probably. Cast one behind you.
Hold on a second. Okay, come out soon. My bad. Lennon, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime Service. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. We'll be back in a bit.
They insult me at their own peril.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Scally, but you do you. Shield, oh, shield's good, yeah. I agree. Cast is right side. I'm going to open again, pretty low. No cleanse, no cleanse.
Good one. You know what?
Yeah, I was just low. My bad. I didn't really have this. Move that quickly. Do-do-do.
My,
I feel like I just like Honestly, I'm gonna
like,
stop using my
still weird.
shield until last possible second. It feels like it's just not.
Has one.
It's like I have to
No clowns.
almost. I don't know how to. I gotta figure it out.
Keybinds.
I'm getting the rest down, but
Have
the
you
shield
manually
thing is
reset them, like,
rough.
reach hero?
Yeah, I did, but like Winston, for example, my push to talk doesn't work, even though it's bound.
Yeah, it's still broken a little bit. Did you try the thing where you hit the reset the keybind thing?
No, I haven't tried that.
I ulted
Always
there.
one.
The cash should be in the ult, running away. Juno's low. Got him. Nice job.
Power at my fingertips.
Okay, here we go. Yes, I just don't know what you're talking about, my man. I'm sorry. You're good, man.
Flash. Kill him right here. He's one.
Watch that rumor getting damage. Juno's one. Nice. Here goes low.
Green one, right side.
Genji's one. Moving on in.
I'm with you.
Good job, keep backing up. Pyro, thank you for the prime sub region. Thank you.
So
Less than 2 hours till our matches, chat. Are you ready? I know I am.
Activating defense array.
Okay, got my ult in 30. Cast is one.
Keep your distance.
Get ready for a queen ult. I'm gonna hide.
I see what.
Then they looked at me. Nice, they fell for my bait. Let's go.
Queen one.
Basically, at that point, once I saw the Sigma, I knew the Sigma's gonna go for me, so I just go into the corner to basically pull the angle away, and then if they go all in on me, my teammates get the kill. GG's. Kind of like the old like Orisa bunker strat.
Okay, nice.
And Old President, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. All right, get out of there quickly. Flats took care of that. We're good. Let's go.
Wait, there it is. Is there a way to quickly re-queue games now, or do you have to leave the lobby?
No,
now
it's
to
bugged. So basically, normally you would hit the button up top, but it's bugged. Like it's not working. Like you can just hit F10.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bugged. Toast, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. I think it might work in solo queue, or like in quick play, but for some reason in ranked it's broken or something. I've had the button work. So it just doesn't work in groups, that's for sure. Yep. What are we drinking today? Just some tea, just a little bit of tea. When is OWCS live? Not till tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best to watch most of the matches tomorrow, so people can keep getting those drops. But yeah, we'll see. It's on a green tea. It's a tea called Just Iced Tea. It's like a low sugar tea. Has a little bit of caffeine in it, not a ton, but Yep. That's usually what I have. Oh man. All right, hopefully we don't have a long queue here and can win. Yep. Didn't I want to go to Boston this Sunday? Yeah, I think the plan is we're still going to go into Boston Sunday, but like, you can't really check into a hotel until like 4 p.m. anyway. So I might as well just stream beforehand because it's going to take me about an hour to get to Boston. So like, probably not Remedy because the queues are fairly quick. So like, I don't think I'm gonna like, I'm still gonna go to Boston tomorrow night. because we want to be there before like Monday because we don't want to travel into the marathon for the concert. So, and I don't want to take 3 days off in a row because I would feel bad. So I want to do. I barely take 2 days off in a row. So I'm going to stream probably early in the morning tomorrow morning and then go to Boston later in the day, and I'll be good. That's my plan. Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Oh, my alt TikTok got unrestricted at least, so that was
that's
good.
awesome, dude. Can't wait to find out it's restricted in 3 days.
Yeah, I'm next. If it gets again, I'm linking them the video of me on the toilet being like, this is not fake. This is me. Please stop.
Yeah, I mean it's an automated system. It's gonna do the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
Like they literally they need to add a step to their automated system of TikTok has verified this. I don't think they're missing that one.
Well, that's the funny thing. I applied for verification on my main account, and they said I wasn't verifiable. Like them not, like they're like,
yeah,
oh,
it's an automated
verifying.
system. It's not meant to. It's not going to have any. You're going to get rolled.
Yep.
It's like when we post like some of the TikTok stuff on there. It's like, this is not even you. What is this? It's like you just like doing a full reaction of your own stuff and everything. They're like, no, you dude.
Yep.
So, and welcome to automated systems.
Yippee. All right, let's go.
Yep. Oh, this is like everybody's a tank player lobby. Well, this... no, everybody here is actually capable of doing it. I'm going Domina again, Chad. I'm becoming a Domina player today. And then I'll probably get rolled for 1 round and then immediately swap off of Domina for today. Are you ready for that? Because I know I am.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. If anyone needs a pep talk, just
You see them having fun outside of some of the bugs.
I'll accept nothing less than your
Am I crazy for telling him to learn Juno?
Juno's fine. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really... I think Juno or Kiriko is either one's fine.
Well, he only gave me Juno or Ana.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
His option.
Rogan, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime Steppers. Thank you. I'm picking the Masters Junkrat. I got nothing for that except, just do your best to, one second. Do your best to learn how to be more flank heavy on Junkrat. Some of the best Junkrats I see are kind of like know how to not only spam, but then like kind of disappear for a second, get like a really cool flank play, and then go again. So, Hodge just around the corner here, so we can worry of that.
Number 1.
Oh, that was weird.
That was fun.
Yeah, I didn't think I was around the corner yet.
I'll draw up a
My bad.
new proposal.
Over there.
Almost here.
Shoot me second.
Shielding up now.
3.
Ana's 1 behind the car over there.
Shooting. I'm right hot.
Yeah, I'm right hit once.
Got 3. Top 1. Nice.
One up.
Good job.
Good job. There we go.
Ready to rumble? Sharper than words.
Could be good. Nice job.
Activating defense array. Deal with this one.
So there's 3.
Oh, they're just out of my range. Suddenly it shows me the
I
range
did not
indicator.
feel
but
very
like-
good yesterday, like warmed up wise. I feel locked into this.
Yeah, looks good. I mean,
Okay, that's pretty nice.
sorry, I have no shield for an hour.
I'm dead.
Really low Sigma on point. Damn it. That was my bad. I went for a cool play
You
and
just
I
kite
missed
for like
it.
2 seconds. I can do a slow.
That was my fault. I go for like risky like ults because I want to see what I can do with them.
That's a lot of ults.
And I would say that wasn't a good ult. My vision was they're going to line up like this fire strike. It's going to be perfect. There was nobody there. That was my bad. I went for it. I sent it.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Awesome. Great.
There's an enemy here.
I'm not letting this soldier. One second. Soldier's dead.
There's no way I get this with that.
one in there.
Oh, damn. Should be that cool. I was trying to save my teammate.
This cannot stain my record.
We don't have time.
Run it back. So the tournament start? Hour and 45 minutes.
Got him.
Almost here in a second. Good pick.
Probably your dominant. I think he wins.
Yep. Go. We're like third people.
Dude, what is the...
Behind. Fuck behind.
Out of curiosity, chat, what is the hitbox on... Like, what is the hitbox on the crystal? Because a lot of the time, I'll move the crystal way far to the left or underneath, and it'll still get credit. Does that make sense? Like, it will still eat it. So, like, does it have a large hitbox? Not as large as the Wrecking Ball size hitbox of the drone for Sierra, but, like... Oh, man, I hate that I have to use a shield. Oh, God. 8 more seconds. I did this.
Okay, I'll go Sigma.
Perhaps still room for refinement. Activating defense array.
Zipped up shit.
No way, man.
Wait it out.
Ooh, first you now.
Gotta fix it. That's huge.
Hogs waiting for the same play. They're gonna try turn. Okay, good job. There you go. Hogs looking for the hook.
No hook.
Someone's behind us right here.
What the second?
Oh, I got slapped. Damn. And the crystal didn't count there.
Lies.
All right, I'm going Diva for the rest of the way because I've been taking a lot to get across the bridge.
Steven Neville.
Yeah, surprisingly, yeah.
Oh.
That soldier's been stuck up here, right? Okay, I got soldier. No weed on Sigma.
Got him.
The nade.
Thank you for the play.
Yeah, I might hit people with that. Nice. Good job.
I find it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play it live. Nice.
I'll probably buy that after.
That's fine. No. Honestly, I'd rather just win the team fight than risk it.
Nice.
Hug it.
Huge champion.
Wrong perk, but I'll take it. Nice job. Good nano. Yeah, it worked out. Okay, got my ult in 25. We're gonna have Sigma ult. To the rock. Classic by me.
Initiating defense matrix.
Shoulder on the flank.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch for both angles. It's tough for me to... Oh, no hook.
Okay.
Punch purple. Good job. Nice job. Sigma's one. Sigma's one. Hog's just shooting at me in the back.
Hug NT low.
Yeah, Hog's underneath.
Nice
Jump. Checking all the corners just in case. Break the Sigma shield. Just keep shooting Sigma shield. I got the rock out. Good job.
Nice.
There we go. Let's go, baby. The perk saved me? I know, it actually did. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. Hi. What's up, buddy?
Hey, so how did the tournament go? Or how is it going?
We want a map. No, I don't want to brag or anything.
Did we?
We did win a map, Ilios, yeah.
Oh, we did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did win that.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. It's no big deal. We don't want to brag or anything. It's like
You're still the wolf.
we won a map, right? You know.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
All right, let's focus up.
But though the objects are subject to a certain acceleration, the thread between them snaps. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Let's go.
Wait, do we
Emma,
check in
thanks for
at
the
4?
prime subs, thank you.
Or
What's
did we
up?
already check in?
I think it's at 5.
What time? It's at 5? I thought it said it was at 4.
Was it? Maybe. Am I wrong on the timings? I don't know.
There's also apparently hero bans.
Oh, great. They're gonna do. They better not ban our support line or our tanks. So AKA we can play whatever. I don't care. Alright. I don't even think they get given on those. Yeah, pretty low Sierra. Same as low. This sucks.
Got him. Ripper behind. Ripper TP.
Oh man, I gotta go hide for a second. Okay, I probably. Oh god.
I'll get you.
Sierra's one.
Yeah, Sierra one.
Certainly can't afford to lose you.
Good job.
There's a Juno in our back line for here.
Ben's one over there.
What's that?
Oh man, dude, that shield. It's not even like. Honestly, I don't even think I should use the shield for half the time. It makes me feel like I'm using it. It's so like, it's like paper mache
They're
sometimes.
just trapped in our spawn.
Yep. Reaper no shift. Reaper's one.
Nice. Where'd the hog go?
Oh god. Okay. Got my ult.
What a charming accessory. Just when I need it.
Nice.
Oh. Thank you.
Dude, does he do 8 damage a pellet in 6v6, or is that only a 5v5 thing?
What do you mean? Like, oh, it's the same buff. Yeah.
I'll be making some cool.
Well, you know how it goes. Whenever the game gets popular, they try to keep Roadhog as relevant as much. Like your dream, your vision. Good nano, that was huge.
Win those.
Remember, chat, you can. The reason why I ulted there is because it stops the Zen ult. Like, I can prevent the Zen ult when I do that. So that's why I like ulted that, because they can't heal the hog. So like, I just basically prevent the Zen ult from working, and then my teammate made a good play with the nano, and that's what happened. So, yeah. Osim, thank you. I appreciate it.
Barrier manifested.
I'll go on full flame. Good game, back me.
Super hog on.
Yeah, here we go. Damn. Yes, it's a barrier, so it's the same as like if you put a shield in front of it. You know what I mean? Angry, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. So like, you basically can pop it on the Zen ult, and yeah, so you can prevent the heals. So I find that Zens will stack on their team, so I can get a lot of quality like ults out of that.
This will end them.
Fine, right below me here. I'm looking for a hook. I'm gonna drop down and just let my shield get rolled.
Up Reaper.
Got the Reaper. Probably gonna get hooked now because the hog is playing to hook me. Miss.
Dude, what did you do to this guy?
With the hog? I don't care, dude. I don't know. Punching that out.
Nice.
Good jump. Wow, that was tough to get out of that tracking shot. Ooh.
Sure, I feel low.
Jump.
We're hitting the flank. Could have shattered me.
Sure did. Look, I put my shields up too. We're good. Nice. Push it in. Oh, they went hook me. You're right in front of him. Decided to. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
You're the value kill now.
Apparently. Oh, that's bad. Run. Oh, get rolls. You're going to the hogtage.
The hog top. Honestly, I thought there was still one square left. I think it exploded when I won.
Gonna get me, but
You live?
honestly, not bad.
You just go third.
Oh yeah, it's in what cons? We're going to do Florence and the Machine. Yep, sorry, I missed that part. I'm dead, my bad. Alright, just wait it out. Don't want to get snowballed here. We're doing good.
Mind the shard.
Wait. Going in now. Finish to the right. There's the shield already broken.
Okay.
I went for the play early so I could debate the shield. Didn't work.
No, it's alright.
I was seeing if I could like ult as I go through the shield. It didn't work the way I planned it. Alright, they're gonna go main. Dude, I can't believe so wait on this. Oh, I can't believe I killed that.
Hog killable. Hog one.
Definitely killable. Hog's never won with that. Nice pick.
He's dead. Dude, he just W keys so fast every time. I think he just should have. He just died.
Yeah.
Kill one.
I've no time to follow.
Then in the left corner there, pretty low, but I'm not gonna feed.
Yeah, I'm backing away. I'm not doing that.
Silent Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You Silent Wolf. All right. We're chilling. Shielding up once. I'll have a shield by overtime. Is that cooldown? There it is. All right, Hog ran at me to get me.
We might.
Okay, you can tap. Damn, I got a few in that, but I couldn't get enough. All right. Hey, longer maps. We can make it work. Let's go, baby. 3 to 3. All right, let's get these dubs, baby. Well, good game thus far. Who's gonna go Domina again? Why not? Gotta practice just in case I run Domina today.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Don't skip out on what can I say? I'm a woman of taste.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Is Whole Hog not better? I mean, Whole
You know
lasts
if the
like
new healing perk
8
is good or
seconds.
not?
Wait, does Whole Hog get buffed when you increase the damage too on the shots, or is that just different? What's up?
Do you know if the new healing perk is good? Like the fart club?
I've never tried it, but you might get ult quick. What's the other option? I forgot. I don't play Hog
It's
anymore.
the overhealth with the hook, depending on how far you pull them.
Honestly, I would say go the heal one. Why not? I feel like you get more benefit from that. That one's probably fine, but like, are you looking for like max range hooks for extra HP? Nice pick.
Hold them. How's it feel, bit?
I have to hide here because it's gonna be. There it is.
Alright, that's 40 more seconds.
Next hook coming up.
Don't get hooked, don't get.
Sorry, again, I have to pay AFK half the time.
I'm gonna match him if he goes right.
There you go. He's still kind of in front here.
No hook.
Run into you.
Be purple.
You know one.
Ryan's one. Cast on me. Fielding up in 2. Going on now.
You know one.
Go
Pick.
someone.
Hog's missed hook.
They got me. Nice. Here's the tap.
Nice reload me. I'm still dead during that. Wonderful.
Cast into you.
Yep. Cast low. They're going to cart right now with Hog. I just saw Hog. He's gonna go for a wide peak hook. Hey man, I can't believe I died during that. That was crazy. But we should be okay. Nice job. Nice. Straw man, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Okay. Here we go. Can I make it work? We'll find out. Hi, babe. What are you up to, buddy? What's going on? Are you a good boy? Yeah?
The perfect world is shaped
Hi, I
by
love
my
you.
hand.
What's up, buddy?
Keep in sight.
How
I'll
we
have us
doing?
in and out in
Yeah?
no time.
You been having a good day?
Follow
What have you been
my
doing? You been
lead,
just
dears.
being a cat?
The punishment
Would've
for
been awesome.
defiance is quite severe.
I love you too, buddy. Good boy. And Straw Man, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Hi, buddy. I love you. Okay, yeah. Actually, when is the match time? Is it earlier today? Let me look.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Love you. All right, let's do this. So they have a dominant now, no Hawks.
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
They went bash. So it's kind of wait,
Hold on,
Renegade
Lucio
cheated.
too,
He
no?
said he was supposed to practice for the tournament and he couldn't resist.
Lucia's sleeping.
Renegade said he wanted to practice for the tournament and went Lucio. That's it. We're getting a sub.
I'll draw up a new proposal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a substitution for him. Never mind. Well, he's fine. We're good.
Hey, jump right up, watch out.
Oh, my push of you doesn't work here.
Go
Yeah,
fine,
everything
go
else looks ship shape.
Here we go.
Got him.
Rejuvenating.
I'm gonna actually
Wait for it to
stay
work,
there. I'm
wait
gonna
for it
angle
to
this
work.
now.
Mirada's coming back.
Yeah, I'm just chilling right now.
They're kind of looking at me, so
They're
let's do
using
this.
their bastion shift right now too.
That's what I'm trying to get
I'm
out.
getting so much free push.
Yep.
Are we looking?
I'm going up high now. I got him looking at me. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
They solo
Yeah,
ulted
just
me.
wait for, like,
with
Nano.
Yes, I got it ulted over. I'm a solo ulted.
Someone.
Lucio's flanking, by the way. Ashton's hit once. Almost here. Jump
Jump
grass top
downstairs,
right.
back right.
Survive this.
I've been on. I'm running
Let's go
around.
for it. Let's go for it.
Ben's one. I got two.
Lucio, I ate
Got three. We're good. GG's. Good job, team.
Nice. GG's.
Let's go, baby. Even after all that, we made it work.
The fuck? You dropped a 49?
Yeah. No, I died 12 times to a hook, and the rest was that. Let's go, baby. Mac, thanks for the prime sub. What do you think? Okay, so what is the tournament time? Before we queue. Maybe is it earlier today? Is it later? So I don't know where to look for the time of the tournament. Do you?
Well, we haven't gotten pinged for check-in, but I did see. If you go to, where is it?
Let me see. I think I'm right on the timing.
So if you go to announcements and scroll up, it says day 2 check-in. Oh, check-in's at 4. Okay, never mind. So that means it starts at 5. Okay, I misread it. So it does.
It says
start
approximate
at 5.
gameplay 5:20. Stream starts at 5. Yes.
Oh, the classic. Just check-in, fucking.
Yeah, check in an hour later.
Sit there for 3 hours and then
Oh
finally
wait,
get
wait, a
into
second.
games.
Stop the queue. Stop the queue. Oh, okay. But yes. Okay, never mind. Requeue. Renegade can play with us after this. He's GM1, so sorry. It just I didn't see it for a second. I was minimized looking at the time.
Did you get a game?
They increased range to 7 from GM1. If you're in champ, you can only solo and get 45-minute queues in the same lobby you would get if we were allowed to queue. That's not actually the case, but that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Select a map.
I don't know about you, but if I load it in and I see 3 maps that I don't absolutely love, I'm clicking random.
Yeah,
every
why not? I
single
mean, that's
time.
probably why they added that. Yeah.
Ah, son of a.
Great. I mean, would any of map loaded up there, and you would have been like, yes. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Is what it is.
Choose heroes to ban.
Esperanza. Let's go. Can I win this? I'm ready. Okay. Let's do it. Oh wait. Oh no, wait, okay. I'll do it. Okay. Oh boy.
Hi team.
All right. Well. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
On time, chat. Let's go. Everybody one? Because my teammates will ban what they think's best for the team. I've been playing the game for a long time, so I'm not too worried about, I can play whatever. So I have a deeper hero pool. My teammates are usually going to have heroes they don't want to play against, so I'd rather play into that and work with them than dictate the bans on that one. So that's why I do it. And then I don't prefer a hero because I've had many moments where when I prefer a hero, someone will wait last second and ban the hero on purpose for a giggle. So I don't do that either. That's why I don't even do that part. So.
Do more.
Oh, apparently doesn't matter what hero I'm on.
They go for the best player first.
No, they went to hook the hog and it just hooked me.
Oh, Doom 1.
They literally went to hook the hog and hooked me. That was great.
Can we get this Doom here?
Do they have a soldier? I can take that duel.
We lost the lead. Time to get back at it.
Try to play the angle. I can also try soldier in a bit. Go.
He's so low.
Sierra in front. He's gonna kill the. Oh man, he would have killed that with that HP.
There we go.
Doing the buck in front here. It's okay if we give him the checkpoint early. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Go in for a quick, just like. And then. Man, they were playing really far back. I'm just taking the cart. If they're gonna do this, keep doing what you're doing. I'm taking the bot. They're falling back now with the soldier. Okay, punch on card now. There you go. Lucio low. That's the Lucio.
I'm behind too.
Good pick. Hog over there.
Kill this hog.
Good job.
Good stuff, dude.
All right, let's go. Good job. Doing that room in there. I'm just gonna spam.
Who wants Nano? Winston? Who wants Nano? Who wants Nano?
I'll take it. Don't call for it. Give it to me. Oh, they just popped everything on me. Soldier was low. Nice, good trade. Honestly, I'll take it. Nobody was calling for the Nano, so I said just give it to me. I don't feel like hacking this. Someone do it.
Doom 1, very low. Nice.
I know Vampire. There's not any this. Tomorrow there'll be more, but you have to be on early for that. Back soon.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Peek me bit.
Hog's gonna be main right now on cart. I just saw him. Good job.
Nice.
Gonna go high on the soldier. Lucio was low, but I got booped in the air. Oh, my bad. Dude, you know what? Why do they keep looking at me? That's unfair. You're supposed to let me look like I'm really good at the game all the time. Right, this is my main character moment. Okay, you're ruining it. Teamwork and all of that. Who does that?
Oh, there's anyone there? There wasn't, my bad.
Either way, if we get bot time, that's what matters. That's the Roadhog out. Oh, never mind. No one's pushing bot yet. I'm sorry, I'm not there. I usually push it. And then I get back in time after all of that. No one pushes the bot, and here we are again. I had to back out. Now we wait.
Run, flats, run.
I had to wait. Yeah, I'm still just on cart, so they're just pushing bot. Damn it! Why do they only have objective players? All right, here we go. I'm going in. Oh, my bad. I thought we were going in. Whoops. Nice pick. I guess it was worth it. I'm just getting traded on a little bit too much.
Time to step up my training regimen.
I don't know if I can play this anymore. I might go soldier. I gotta be.
They're moving the barricade.
I am outstanding.
Okay, good job. Go up on high.
Let's take them out.
There you go. Renegade, yes, we will.
I can't help you inside there. Just so you guys.
Hot Alfred, we're good there. We have a Doom in our backline right now. Good pick.
Nice.
How am I health in 5? Zip.
Kill his ass. Bring his ass.
Lucio's above, trying to get out. I don't know what perk I just took, we'll take it. Pull to the right. Good job on the window.
Doom's so low.
Hogs to that right side room. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm good.
Huge lamp.
Wait it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill as much as I can. And if they get a bunch of ults, this is good. I'm gonna hide here for now. Okay, we're hiding for now. Oscar, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Now, Pew, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna get out in a second. In the middle. All right.
I got bets.
Yes. No, I'm well aware of that. The problem is that when nothing's happening, I'm getting a little bit impatient. So I'm just trying to be a little bit aggro.
I'm not getting trouble here.
No cleanse? Damn. Good pick. Soldier's pretty low. Oh, I hacked up. Damn it, their Kiriko keeps helping. Like, there's a little bit ambitious. Okay, I'm done. I'm done forcing this.
Huge sleep.
I wanted to try having some fun on that one, but their team's
Hog
playing.
on our Ana. Help our Ana.
It's not worth it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Almost here.
Doom 1. Nice.
Got him. They're healing him. I'm hitting every shot, but they're healing him. Damn.
That's not good.
Half.
Stop them.
Got a perk. There we go.
That helps.
You gotta use a bunch of ults. That's a lot. I'm gonna need some. Dude, is this the part where they all run at me and
Yeah,
they're yeah, that's what I thought. As long as we move up with that, we'll be good.
All right, I was a little bit.
Hog half.
Dude, if I was that Lucio, I'd be falling over already.
Nice.
Come back main. And like dead by daylight right now.
I apparently can't hit the shot.
You're good. No worries. All right, here we go. It's our moment.
I already have ult.
Rem's over here. Alright.
We're on the bridge above, trying to get out.
All right, who wants Nan? You want it?
I'm at 80. I'm at 80 of my ult, so I get it in time. Oh, how did I get hooked? From where? Oh, top left. Okay. Okay, one more second. Ready now?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice job. Good play. Huge. Nice. Here goes on our back line. Nice. Good stagger.
Huge.
Gonna take high. Aim it because I can turn my crosshair off and aim. It's just the center of your screen.
If we win this fight, we can win this.
So the crosshair is just preference. Lucio's one. Soldier's over there. Nice job.
There's a Curie on me back here.
Good call.
Nice.
GG's.
Jeez.
Good job, team.
That's my bad. I tried on for a bit, but they were just playing so like just in the back, like it was so it worked out. GG's.
Oh, you're good. I was feeding my brains out at the beginning.
We just wanted to make it a good one, you know, it's a 10-minute match, you know.
Yeah, it's playing perfectly.
Yeah, I get it. Honestly, not bad though. That was a good game. Made it work.
Wait, is this me? Oh, wait, this is me.
Okay, Renegade on still. Okay, I'm gonna invite Renegade now so we can get more games.
Right.
Oh, nice play. This is a rare one. For like Ana.
What?
For Ana, that is. Ana's a hard,
a
tough play of the game to get.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Moving on up. Okay, where is... Okay. Why can't I... Dude, they broke this part too? What the... Okay, there we go. Alright, see if we can queue.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. Chad, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be here. I'm gonna go pee. Be back. Okay, I'm back. What rank? I think I'm right around champion, yeah. Right, 5v5 is champion 4. 6v6, I don't know. I bounce between like champ and like, I don't know, somewhere in, I think like GM1. And then I'll go to like champ 3. I think the sweet spot as a streamer to play is GM1. That's been a sweet spot. I actually get games. I'm not sitting here waiting on like 40-minute queues. It's like, it's like the sweet spot of queues. Anything past that just feels like it's not even like you're just waiting in queues forever. So. When are the next OWCS drops? I don't really know. I can check their website out. Esports. The only one that's like confirmed for drops on the Esports one is the one for the. Actually, this one goes to I don't know. Where am I right now? There's gonna be playoff ones. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Wow. Okay. The Nyata skin. That'll be fun. Oh man, that's May 8th. Cool. I don't know why I said that. Like that's a date that has any relevance on it. Like the time. I'm like, oh yeah, that. Oh wow, that's a date. It's like, oh, that's middle of May. Game and Jordan, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Winton.
Winton? Yes. Let's get some dubs, baby. Let's get some dubs. What are we thinking here? Diva? Let's go Diva. You know what? I gotta practice this too.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Rank, here you go. Sure. I'll buy profile for you. That'll be helpful.
Please inform me.
Here you go.
You look nervous. Wanna meditate?
What's my win rate on Domina this season? 55%? What's my lowest win rate? Out of curiosity. Sigma? Nope, Sigma. It's gotta be Diva then.
Take a deep breath
Yep.
and try to calm
Yep,
your
do it.
thoughts. All right.
TP.
I am incompatible with this activity.
TP. Going in.
Oh. Also my buttons are still broken. So I'm gonna be open mic. Good luck for a second.
I saw that right click a job.
Oh, Winston.
Breaking bubble.
Winston really low. Moira should be one. Do you see her?
She's in the room here, just running away.
Somewhere?
Eva's one, running out.
Winston one.
Winston's one too.
Winston's really low. Winston's really low, but I can't.
He's back to full HP. Moira's low though. Oh, okay.
No,
He's got
it's
a-
one. Might have went a little too far. I'm gonna go Winston too.
Wait, down.
Barre's low in the air. I
No
can't.
jump, no jump.
Winston's one. Got the Winston. Might get D-Mech for this, but Diva's low. Diva's one. Diva's one. Diva's running away from me. They're scared. Oh, then I died to the floor Farah. All right. The Flora, you could say. All right, we'll be back. Continue gaming Tortoise.
That was only a warm-up. No.
Damn, that was good, but just a little bit too late. This is what you get for just chasing me around, Diva. There you go.
Reloading.
Juno's one. If you see Juno.
I didn't see her, but I got her.
Nice shot. Diva's right here in front.
Okay, that was kind of
There you
fucked
go.
up, but alright.
I'm gonna start doing that. Whenever I get a diva that just follows me around the map, I'm gonna do that. I'm not dealing with that. All right, I got my own 15.
Nothing gets past me.
Taking away his top left control. We're good.
Locking satellite vector.
Got the Emre. Go back to point now. I'll make it to point, I think. Oh no, Winston's trying to get me off
The
the
rush
point.
should be over.
Loading.
You wait a second. I think you win that.
Where is that?
Even in the wrong way. Monkey's half, no final. Fine.
On the point again. Juno's like right in front of me. Let me guess, I'm off the point. Point's not getting capped yet. Okay, back it up. Good job. All right. Got my ult soon. No, I don't. I made it up. Someone's up here. I'm just controlling this side. No, maybe not. Listen on high. Going for me now.
Hey, Moira has no fade right here. 20
Call,
HP.
got her.
I said a point. Sarah.
Reloading. I got you.
Man, that's
okay.
stop.
I don't play.
Juno was
They just
low, if I
said
saw that
fuck you.
correctly.
Juno's one.
Okay.
Alright, we'll regroup. Alright, we got some ults coming up. I'm ready. It's gonna be a good one. Are we ready, chat? Because I'm ready. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, one more, less than an hour till Rival starts, so it should be a good time. Got the parry, you're good. Breaking the bubble. Winston maybe gonna die here.
Enemy's behind us. We got bomb, we got. Man. Winston's one.
Oh, damn, nice shot. Holy crap, that might go in the mortar montage. See that orb? Woo. All right, well that was a fun map.
Score 0-1.
Let's do this.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain
right.
that we're going to have a great time.
Yeah, I was doing a bit of thinking. If we have any chance of beating that, we need me on Juno and Fish on Lucio.
Okay.
And then for the relegation, I think me on Lucio for Ilios, if we get that back.
Sounds good to me. That'll make whatever works.
Is it double win?
Yes, there's a loser bracket, but it's first to one.
Oh.
But you can climb out and lose back into the final as well.
Yep, exactly. What's it down back? I'm not trying to get on.
Yeah, I'm trying to blow him up. Blow us up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Nice. Punish. And Juno. You're dead. Both supports are dead.
There's low in the back over here at the health pack room. Good job, got him.
I don't want to get solo ulted again.
Go back main. We're good, we're good.
You're tested again, solo it again.
Yeah, we're fine.
I've literally gotten solo ulted every single time. Like, half the time doesn't even make sense.
Okay, here we go.
Winston's already kind of low here, actually. Winston won already.
Yeah,
I take those.
Oh god.
Come on, Emery, right side.
Fine, only give me the build, careful.
This is on me now, gonna bubble me off. Got one.
Huge kill.
Oh god, immediately ulted by a Pharah. Cool, that was worth.
Your turn now.
True.
Wait, hold on, Juno. Wait, was one.
Nice.
I'm just gonna reset, obviously. It's not worth.
We've lost a soldier.
I was at like 20% on that, not worth. So obviously be down me for a second, but
You should be back.
that's just resetting there to get your mech back quicker, so you're not just sitting there because they can dive me, and that's that. And with how they're playing, they're gonna dive me.
Can't see you.
Let's pick. Isn't it amazing when Mordor can just out-heal you with the damage on that? It's not like a bad thing, because he even does a ton of damage, but it's just funny. Alright, regroup and go again.
Oh, they're coming! Still got all my stripes.
Yeah, wait for it. This way. Thank you.
Even one.
Give it is one, yep. Not wrong. Winston will ult aggressively, trying to get that out quickly.
Oh my goodness, I'm 1 HP. Holy shit, I chill.
Good luck.
Yep.
Run up it again. Reaper one, Reaper one.
Ooh, I almost got, dude, if I had the remech there, that would have been sweet. I could have lost my mech again right away. That would have been great. We'll be back. Oh, thank you, Benny. Appreciate that.
Wanna chase this Reaper, man? Kinda crazy man mode?
I'll do it.
I baited you.
Okay. Do what I want to do. Reaper's one on me. On to use ship.
More no fade in this sec. More no fade.
Got my suit back.
I want one again, but I can't. I'm dead.
The speed ring, I'm out again. Dude, how long does that Emery pistol last for? They had that forever. Holy crap. Oh, they're gonna open point. Damn, nice shot by him by the Moira. Oh, I got teabagged by the Emery. Oh no. They're gonna be proud of that moment. If I could be that cool one day. All right, let's go. GG's. All right. Oh, that's on me. Phone soon. We got what, about 52 minutes till match time? Let's go, baby. It's almost time. It's almost time. Okay, be right back on stage. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. What time is WrestleMania on tonight? I don't even know. See if maybe I'll watch it after the matches. We're getting pumped, chat. Listen, we're gonna bring our A game today in these matches, okay? I'm gonna do my absolute best. I need to check in for this tournament thing. Let me just go copy and paste my last check-in from yesterday so I can just not have to do that again. Cool.
Select your hero.
Did you hear WrestleMania? Is there any actually are they still doing the 2-day WrestleMania thing too? I assume they are because they're gonna maximize the money on that one. But is there any good ones? 6 p.m. start times. Yes, I'm gonna miss some of that, but cool. I guess we'll see. All right, that's it. This is a Sigma map for me. Let's do this. Let's go. We have an insta-lock tank. Oh God. Okay. Man. I'm trying to get some practicing with flats. We have so many tanks. Got so many tanks. Let's go.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
You know, select ball wrestling still, yeah.
Today, Doctor. I've gotten a lot done.
Someone must build a particle collider around the sun.
There it goes.
Right, let's get these dubs. Let's go, baby. All right.
Welcome to Club Tabernacle.
All right, game time. The Rock, they have a Ramatra, looks like. Using our magic matches with me yesterday? Heck yeah. That's cool. In front of me? Just taking high very slowly.
Reloading.
One shot on there. There.
Things out.
Man, I don't know if I think I might have rocked him out of range of my shots. Good job. Heck yeah. No weed on Sigma? Yeah, maybe I'll give it a look. I mean, I'm gonna be in matches then, so.
Right, one point.
All right. Well, 20.
My push target's bugged. I'm gonna rip this ult early, okay? If I survive.
Slam
I
alert.
got one.
All right, awesome. I got a bunch of
Pick
ults
one
up.
of you to live. and
That's
it's
okay.
kind of
No,
like-
no, we're good.
On that farm.
Let's regroup. I'm ready. Shark plays game. Thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Am I all coming up? I'm going to probably use it after you. Give me one moment here. Open a few. Open kill.
I'll give it a shield.
Macho will run at me a lot. Macho's is in the back line. Alright, regroup, go again. One more go with this. I'm gonna go with Macho too. Alright.
Look like that. For walls.
Mine is really low.
Stabilize.
Damn. One of these games. A lot of damage output. Same as one.
Ash one.
Ash is one. Can I get the Ash? Oh, damn, the Raptor's in my way.
It's good. We get back faster.
Yeah, I got my ult in 20 back. He's already Macho. He was on Rhine for a bit there, but oh, maybe he swapped out. Oh, okay. I saw. Good call.
Let me just bring it in their back line.
Yeah, we did get a couple of them, so.
The barrier appears.
Mercier is back on point.
Another thing in 3, 2, 1. Speed base. Reloading. Speed things up.
Go around.
Why did the Ramacho not go? Oh, did you have a vortex? I was wondering why the Ramacho didn't go in the air. I was so
Yeah,
confused.
he went like 3 inches.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
3 on.
Yeah, if you keep 3, we can keep the space control here and just make this. Jeep, thanks for the tier 1. It's because of the, what's it called, chat? Ramacho's gonna try to ult him. No, the wall. Then we should have. Dan, thanks for the prime.
You know, I was real confused there why my buttons weren't doing what I was.
Things started to lag out a little bit, and I could tell that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yep. Wonderful, 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 wonderful chat.
I saw Flats fly, but the rest of the fight was going on. I just thought Sigma punched him up or something.
Dude, I was trying to ult in, and I started walking backwards, and I couldn't go forwards, and I was like, what? Hello? What?
Yeah, that would be Sierra. Her E makes you walk forwards and backwards at the same time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Back from getting grossies. Let's go. All right. I'm just gonna do a random map, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see what we get. Let's just, you know, I voted for a map. I did it.
Select your hero.
Let my teammates dictate the bands. What are you doing, little guy? Are you chewing my shoelaces? Hey, have fun. Whatever, you know, whatever entertains him. Arnie's just chewing my shoelaces. I'm like, okay, do your thing. I voted for a map. I know you're proud of me, chat. I voted for a map. I'm proud of myself at that point, you know? I'm proud of myself. Well, I don't want him to dox himself though, Tiny, you know? Or what map do we get? I didn't even see. Okay. Alright, dominant time. Jaragon, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jaragon. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Don't y'all got like a tournament to be playing or something like that?
Yeah, serious way.
Yeah, but ranked is more important.
Yeah, I mean, after a huge map win.
The perfect world is shaped by
No tournament ever starts on time, and I ain't sitting there and wait.
The match starts at 5. They start in 40 minutes. Although,
So about
Well,
an hour 40.
Let's hope that this is not a 40-minute push map.
Could be very.
Let's
Yeah,
end
that'd
it
be
in 3
something.
minutes.
Stop asking questions.
We win, guys. We're the best. It's over for them.
Is he playing more and more Overwatch? I think he's just gonna
I
kind
will
of
swap
do
bosses
whatever.
if
I don't
I
think he
need
has
to
any
anyways.
plan on setting on one game.
I'm afraid
You know, one of his major goals throughout the years was always to
No,
end up
it's
with
fine.
variety.
It's just that
and I think he's
the
kind of hit that
Aura,
now, so I don't
whatever
think he has any
person on
plans
the
to like
team
stay with the
plays
game or anything
Wrecking
like that.
Ball, I
At least that's my understanding.
Yeah,
I could be
so-
wrong. I can't speak for him, but at least that's what I understand.
Yeah, he's gonna be like half HP and say that he's dead. So just focus healing.
It's all good. I could be happy to speak too.
I'm gonna go through here and flank. I decided. Nice chain. That's huge.
making fine progress.
1 HP.
Shield up in a second.
Stay within stay within my aura.
Okay, okay.
Ram is
Got him. Nice shot. I know shield for
Use
40
aura.
minutes.
Use aura.
Heal it up a little bit.
Need more aura. Walking up.
my aura is. I haven't worn deodorant in like 10 days. I don't know how much aura you need.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh. Is this like a trick question, or is it just showers?
No, I was just making a joke about Mizuki's aura being his body odor.
No, that's a vibrant orange. You found her.
Sorry, you're right. My bad.
There's like 4 flanking us behind, by the way.
Just press my button.
Oh, what a cleanse. I did kill the Torb turret though, and I'm happy about that. I did kill the Torb turret though. That makes me happy.
I'm gonna ult and then swap to Kiri.
No doubt.
Do it.
Let's go then.
I'm gonna hit a fat ass EMP after they Suzu.
I got fake.
You're not in?
Call out the Suzu for me.
Got 2. Oh, I'm dead though.
I'm sorry.
Nice pick. Good job. Redeem, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, I heard what you said, Flats, on your stream. You said, "Oh God, this is gonna be a good game."
Huh?
When you saw the Sombra venture.
Hey, dude, Sombra, I think is kind of like nerfed into the fucking ground. So that is a scary pick, but you're making it work.
Kinda. Her speed boost is annoying.
Like I've seen every Sombra player talking about how their character is legitimately dead. So seeing a Sombra in real time is spooky. Speaking of dead.
Thank you.
Oh no, they're doing that thing. I'm going in here. I don't care.
Save yourself,
Look at this.
Save yourself.
That's just damage, so at the end of the game, I can go to the scoreboard and reference my damage.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. I'm gonna make sure I can flame all you at the end of the
But they give it a tier 1.
I'm not gonna die just so I can say I don't have any steps.
Yeah.
Especially when I.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just not gonna heal you.
Oh god! Oh, this is server dying, or is it me? Oh
No, that might be your internet.
I think it's you.
Oh no, it's me.
Oh, it's
God,
423
here we
where you're
go.
at. You're getting throttled. On
Oh,
the weekend,
jeez,
dude.
Ow.
Think about how many shows are on Netflix right now, dude.
Oh, I couldn't stop it. I'm dead, bro. Stay alive, Dama.
Oh, I'm trying my hardest, don't worry. Dude, chat, With was trying so hard right there to hammer me and couldn't even do it. We're gonna have to say something next time he's in chat. Imagine that, With. I know he's listening right now, so I gotta meme him even more. You had all the help there and you still couldn't get the hammer, dude? That's With from the chat, by the way. That's why I'm having fun.
Nice.
Hi, Annie, good boy. He went on my computer.
Might no fade.
Yeah, dude, absolutely annihilated. He's gonna go for it now. I know it.
I will have ult this push.
Way back.
Yeah, I got fat EMP.
I'm gonna
wait
ult
till
here. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm in the okay. Never mind.
Load him.
Never mind. With you got me back on that one. The thing wasn't going in time. And when I finally heard it, I just stood in it. Go. Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Bot Gamer, thanks for the gift of stuff. Thanks. Games are in about I'd say about less than an hour. They usually take like 20 minutes to sit there and
get melee, doesn't die.
do all that. So.
Alright, we got next fight.
Pristine.
No, they're cheating.
They are cheating, but we got next fight.
Yep.
Wasn't there an OWCS player, World Cup player, just banned for cheating? Like mid round.
Wait it out. Damage here. Two GMP, bunch of them are low. Stim is definitely one.
Reload him.
We're good. Oh no.
Can you get this Torb, maybe?
We gotta reload. 1 sec.
Alright, wait for it.
You goofed him. Reload him.
This I can't win. It's fucking pirate and the fire is so.
Damn, no, look, he's actually damage there.
Without shield.
Stim is one, got him. Ryder definitely has ult. Might be usually all in with ult. Oh, that Roger does have ult. They're gonna all in with that, yep.
Got the Moira.
There goes in that room.
That man is low in that next
So
side.
I gotta be careful. Here we go.
Frame hack. Frame one. I'm hit by that.
Tim is low.
Get this down run.
Reload him.
Right. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm not used to that. Too long.
Got him, we're good.
Huge.
Nice.
Eating heals, careful. They want your sports.
We're dead.
Heart Cloud is up.
Nice hack. Push the cart. Door behind. I'm not gonna really go for him. Just get the lead.
I'm
Good
healing
job.
you.
We're all gonna spawn
You
up
got it,
quickly.
Sam.
Joyful. Thanks for the 21 months of the Prime Sub. Appreciate. Thank you. You have Arissa now.
Lovely. I'm gonna pull the Arista in my dungeon down.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Flats doesn't know that band.
We got Flats on Hall. He's gonna miss all the hooks. He's not gonna pull it.
Oh, I tried to go for a long range ult. That was a bit of a risky play.
Just want to get her, get her. Yeah, get her, get her.
I have an Arista running at me now, though. Oh, I got booped down.
I cannot get to you fast.
I'm farting all over the place. We're good. Nope.
Kill the Torb turret.
There's D-bomb, D-bar, D-bar. There's a...
Alright, I got fart up, fart up, fart up.
You heal me.
Farts
Good
up,
job.
you're good.
Pushing
Oh
up a
my
little
gosh,
bit.
we playing
Good job on
patty
the team.
cake like this is rivals.
We need
Oh,
5
we
more
don't talk about
supports.
that around here.
Yeah, 5 more support.
Well, actually, I think it's on the no CCs allowed or something right now, so. But it's just a blanket
I'm
OCC.
gonna wait for after for all players for me to
Load him.
Here we go.
He was one.
They have Kitsune, by the way.
Ah, we don't do all.
No weed on the, well, there we go.
We're just fucking meat grindered.
Good job.
Oh, I'm meat grinder.
Give me 1 second.
We'll be back on point in like 5 minutes. You can hold up.
Or if you could just win.
Let the cleanse out. Here it is. Diva got me. Dude, I whiffed that ultimate anyway, but they don't know it. They think
Moira
it was
no
good.
fade, Moira no fade.
No one on my team will know. All right. Huge ult. Nice pick. Diva's one.
Big hook.
All right. Yeah, that one wall was, I pissed me off. Okay? That one wall pissed me off, chat. Let's go, baby.
Big torpedoes coming in.
Or blanc, or blanc.
Nice.
Misses one.
I'll be back so quickly. Yep.
Keeping the heat on. Power in orbit.
Wee.
Stink is up.
GG's, good job.
For the streamer
carry,
guys. Oh my
That's
god.
the luck in your tournament games.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck in your tournaments.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn it. Stolen valor.
All right, look at that. Look at that. Moving on up. We still have time for another.
We
Just
got
send it.
time.
Yeah, I mean, the matches don't start till 5:20. We're good.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah.
I'll go bathroom, bro.
No, it doesn't work like that long on that one. Yeah, it's a gifted someone. Okay, I'm gonna go pee also too, chat. Be back one moment. Hit the follow button if you haven't. It's almost time, chat. 30 minutes till we kind of start the whole process. It's gonna be good. BRB. Just drops, yeah.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
All right, we're back.
You know, maybe I should just be playing Hog in these games when it's not banned.
I mean, it depends, right? Like, but Hog is pretty damn good. Like, I mean, it's not.
No, I know. Like, I remember the fucking Rialto game? That guy was literally running our whole team down. I swapped Hog. He literally didn't move the rest of the round. Like, it's stupid, but it worked.
Hog is very, very, like, just solid right now. Like, not, you know, not like 70% win rate solid, but like, you know what I mean? Like, just not, you know, fun to play, not fun to play against.
Do you still perform? The perfect world is shaped.
Actually, I'm gonna go deep on this map. Okay, switching.
Time to save the spirits.
There you go. Let's do this. Yep.
Let's get this mission started.
Yo, yo, yo.
Labby, thank you for the gift and stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, ball's gonna be low. Ball is 1. Ball is 1. Nice job. Winston jumping in. It's going one at a time apparently. I love that. I love how that's the streamer mode name now. Big slam one.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, that's the streamer mode name. Big slam.
Oh. Also,
so,
my thing's still broken, so I'm
he also put counter swap Carl in there.
Oh, I have seen counter swap Carl.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
We want to kill this Brig.
Yeah, I'm going. Nice job. Kill the turret.
I'm not gonna chase that.
That's fine. I'm good. And Teresa's thank you for the gift stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. The driveway is ED coming? Oh yeah, true.
Down. I'm on 1 HP here. I'm not gonna boop. I think Onron has a boop.
It might be something when you get like it's her shift. It's like the shift. I think it might have a little bit of like a small like displacement.
Oh really?
I say maybe. I don't actually know, but I know what you're talking about.
Torb is 1 HP back there.
Oh, the damage was custom. I watched it was OWCS. I watched a Pharah just straight up one shot a Tracer with that. Like just they turned the corner and they fell over. Onron's pretty low. Let's go.
Ben, backed out.
Over here. Got an enemy here.
Smack me again? No way.
Got him. Yeah, with concussion. Yeah, he just turned the corner and they just fell over. It was the funniest thing. He just turned the corner and just that was it.
Did you hear?
Onron's on me low. Ooh, I might have hacked up here. Okay, I got a Brig ult out. Apparently this is very serious.
She was 1 HP.
Okay, I got Brig ult out. That's awesome. We got it out. Huge. We'll take it.
I exploded. Cool.
What a D-ball? Yeah, I knew they were gonna rotate out, so why not send it for the fun of it, right?
Oh yeah, me and you to the end.
Still got all my stripes.
Ultimate's ready.
All right, we're back. Let's hear it. All right. Damn. All right, that's a lot of ults. All right, let's do this.
There was a lot of ults.
Go watch my game, but yeah, Deep is fun. 6v6 is getting to even banned a little bit less. If I tried even remotely playing a 5v5 rank game, Deep would be banned the whole time. That would feel bad. So, all right, you in front. Deep is FHP. Right, here we go, going in soon. Onron's low. Deep has ult. I'm here. I'm ready.
Go cut it down.
Come on, dead. Juno? Really? I kind of lied.
Juno's kind of low.
On you, Juno.
I think I got the Juno. Brig's on point. Just kind of all in me. Trying to kill Brig.
I'm dead.
Big fucked up that kill.
Got my suit back still.
Can Brig just rally?
Yeah, pre-douche rally, yep. Genji's low.
Oh, I was in the kill cam, I didn't see it.
Genji's trying to get out.
Why is there 3 people over here? What the fuck?
Gotta boot him away.
Big one.
Genji's low on me. Genji's one in the corner. Genji's one. Genji's legit one if you see him on the health back. Got him.
Yeah, I see him over there, but
We're good, good. Make sure you keep point. I'm gonna help with the iron run. Iron run's out. Got the brig.
okay.
Iron run might make it. Nope. Good job.
Nice job.
Holy crap. Ooh, Chewy, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe one day I'll be a
Okay.
mecha pilot. Just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
Will it rain? I should have packed a wetsuit.
Go. Are we scrimming? No, we're just playing a ranked game before the matches start. We're about 20 minutes away from the whole like process starting. Again, chat. Oh, for YouTube, I will have to turn the YouTube stream off for that. They have like a rule in place on like multi-stream or something, so I will have to turn the YouTube stream off for that. But yeah. Still playing on stream tomorrow too. Ramatra comp, top left. Zarya, they're running Zarya too, so. Wow, they are going. The on run?
On run's low.
Might be loading.
Big low, big one, big one.
Dam's one.
I have to chill for a sec.
Genji's one, Genji one.
Genji one, he's bubbled.
Got him, we're good.
Juno's one as well.
Go dead.
Load him.
Good job.
Nice.
That's called using the movement. Good heals and everything. Move around.
Yeah.
Don't give him any kills.
Oh, you got the Juno in the bag already.
I feel bad. I wish I had more time to practice yesterday.
Dude, no one's mad. You're good, dude.
Dude, I walked in with literally no warm-up. I was like running around like a headless chicken.
I was not even. You were playing great yesterday. Those all, you were 2-1 in like Lucio's to your own. It wasn't
I
even
feel
close.
bad for Salty Fish, not anyone else.
It's all you. Yeah, I mean, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Think about this, though.
I don't need mines.
We were playing Wu Yang Lucio, which is on high sustain, and we were still sustaining team fights. Like, that is not easy to do.
It's already pretty low.
Yeah, Ramada's really low. I'm on him right now. Ramada's really low still. Gonna go with Nemesis for him.
They're probably gonna run me down. Damn, what a move.
You got him though.
Yeah, just try my time.
Yeah, I'm still on it. Not bad. Drop should be on. Yep. Unless you're looking for specific OWCS, which aren't until tomorrow. Almost here.
Still got all my stripes.
Alright, already 1 HP. Holy shit. Try to force this Genji out.
Oh, fix on you.
They might have forced them to go for grab. Wow. I exploded.
Tip it off me.
There's one. Nice.
Alright, one. Nice.
They have Ramatra. Be careful of that.
I'm gonna spawn right now. I'll be there in like 4 seconds.
2 GMP. That should be low. Nice. Good job. That worked out perfectly.
Massive EMP. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was perfect. Ult in, they all hide, and then we get the ult off. Good job. Now we have Winston ult.
They're gonna have Primal though. Or not Primal, sorry, Grab.
Yeah, I'll try to eat it, but we'll see.
I'll try not to die.
Do we want to fight early and see if we can get him to... Summer's already here.
Reverse the tide.
I left the map 6-1.
Where's Zarya is? Got him. On run on point. On run tap.
I got Ramatra and Genji in their spawn and Juno with me too, so.
Yeah. I just keep running at their Zarya and just looking at them, so they think they're afraid to grab. They're gonna definitely grab this time,
Yeah.
so be ready. Here we go. Oh, Swar's gonna do that, Jack. Good.
Here comes. I'm dead already. I'm trying to bait it.
There you go. That's honestly, this is the best result for that.
I mean, we
Yep.
I'm running high, pretty
Nice,
low.
good shit.
Good job.
Beautiful job. Nice job, dude. I also think we got none of this yesterday, like no warm-up practice at all. Like,
Yeah, I kind of just went into it.
we
I
had,
was there
I
thanks
think we
to
had to
tier
run
one.
off of like 3-year-old synergy to like make half those games work. So
I mean, we went Ryan Zarya, and I didn't even know what to do.
It's nice being able to play with a pro team on my team. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, okay. You talking crap over there, dude? Huh? Yeah, you think we can play Sigma? No, that's With from chat. He's funny. GG's. Oh man.
what do you think? You think we risk it? Do you got time for one more?
Yeah, probably. There you go. Yeah, I think we should be good because, like, the thing is, like, I don't want to just check in and sit there. And if they expect us to check in and sit there, I don't think that's the play. So we're gonna do this. Yep.
Yeah, let me hang on. I'm gonna go ask the question you asked me once.
Yeah, go for it. Are the esports rules? They'll be on tomorrow, Mortis. Okay. If you here, I know since people have been asking about OWCS drops, let me quickly look at the timings for you. About 9 hours and 14 minutes from now, you'll start being able to get those. Okay. So just look at the clock right now. You know, look at 9 hours, and you should be able to start getting them. I won't be live for the initial ones. I'm gonna do my best to be live by the OSG versus Falcons one, but no promises. Okay. But I will have those drops available, and it looks like they've been leaving them on for me whenever like the China matches are on too. So I'll probably tomorrow get on early, watch matches whenever I'm on, and then do our best on that one. Okay, does that sound good? Yeah, you were just vibing on the tour with, weren't you?
To answer your question, yeah, we're done.
What's up?
No, I was just saying, yeah, it's your question.
Okay, let me go. I'll be back in a second.
Alright, we gotta vote New Queen Street.
Wait, why are we all going new? Oh, so it's fast. Okay, smart.
Select your hero.
Dude, whenever you're on a time limit and you vote for one of the longer maps, it'll be like 9 rounds.
Dude, I did that. I was playing Rivals like the other day, and I had a sponsor.
Alright, we're good.
For Alienware, like it was like to watch like some collegiate matches. I had 33 minutes until it started, and I was like, oh, I'll just queue one ranked game. The ranked game was like a 37-minute double overtime banger, and I was like, then my agent like investor is like, oh, dude, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't leave. Like I'm in game.
That's why I said let's vote for New Queen Street. Not my favorite map, but I'm not risking that.
Oh, it's so smart.
Dude, wait, didn't we do that once with Stadium? Remember we had that Stadium show match, and we're like, oh, we'll be fine with one more. It was like remember Siegel?
Yes, we did.
And dude, we got the round 7 like down to the wire, like no one could cap the floor. We're like, we can't leave the game. Like this is.
Yep. That's what happened.
Yeah. I learned from that one. I'm never doing that again. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try some Domin on this map. Let's go. Yeah, dude, and it wasn't even on purpose. So. Let's do this.
Perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yes, so the Twitch Rivals will officially start in 10 minutes. It won't be like, it's not going to be like right away, of course.
I don't want to do it, but I feel like it'd be useful to have it in the bag today, so I'll get one more.
What, Rissa? Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like a couple of those games, like, we just need a little more sustain.
I'm starting to realize why you use streamer mode so much, because every game someone's like, oh my god, flats.
Yeah.
I had mine on a quick play. I had it off in quick play today. Let me tell you, it was a treat.
Honestly, it's actually been very nice this week. It's actually
people are nice about it. Oh, it's not even that. Yeah.
It's funny. It used to be the opposite in Overwatch. Everyone used to shit talk all the time, and it used to be annoying. Now, and then Rivals, everyone was chill. Now it's the opposite. Now everyone's mad at Rivals all the time.
Literal compliment.
Here in a second.
Ooh, Sigma's one, by the way. Ryan's literally one. Nice.
Making tower.
Good job.
Thanks. Good shit.
Yeah, it's the Arista. Yeah, I mean, remember when they did the BlizzCon trailer and Flats was in it and they just had him on Arista?
The game itself is actually a lot better. The gamer, like the game is good. The games are bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It was gonna take a long time to adjust to the playstyle that we wanted to do sooner.
Well, like, nobody gets banned for throwing games. Nobody gets banned for like slurring, like all the stupid shit that goes on. So it's like you just have like the same people that just run down half your games.
You gotta stay with
Because it's like a smaller pool right now. Yeah, I gotta back away. I'm trying to scare him out. Can you back away? No button, so good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm getting some dominant practice things. I do want to like maybe play dominant today if I can. So.
That.
It's funny. I love Marvel. Like I read comics every Wednesday when they come out. But Rival just doesn't click with me. It's weird.
I'm with you.
Like I could tell you literally any comic storyline for the last 15
See, I'm the
minutes.
opposite. I know nothing,
He
but
knows legit
the
nothing
game
about it for that
clicks for
part.
me. You can get the Sigma left side, maybe. I'm anti, I gotta chill.
Sigma's one in the air, but I can't really.
Salted me? You?
Target ult, 3, 2.
Wait a second, sorry. I was just trying to go for a flank in the meantime. Ryan's one, Ryan's one.
Lucio one. Nice.
Oh, I have 1 HP, literally. Holy crap, I got it. We're good. Someone's on card still. Why Sigma?
I got Sigma, but he got
There's a lot of goop. Sorry.
I legit hit 1 HP, chat. Holy crap.
Light into being.
I can almost taste the lead.
Let's go.
CR top is pretty low.
Yep, watch the shatter.
Just shattered nothing.
What's because of yeah?
I'm trying to pull him in.
Nice pick.
Thanks, Odios.
Can we walk on that?
First one in the background.
Okay, she'll win.
Good job, good job. Good job there.
Walking on it, walking on it.
Well, if you try to shatter the ultimate from Dominant, just block
go
the
kill Ana.
shield, right?
1 HP. Zero, 1 HP as well in the back. Like literally one. Got her.
Play. Here we go. Putting this stuff up.
Load him.
Crystal left side, no javelin spin. Pretty low already. Dude, this damn bot ran in front of my.
Oh, zero annihilated. The rest is gonna be killable in
No,
1
we on
second.
Sigma might have ult again.
Oh, I'm setting it.
Oh, I like
Come
this.
here, bitch. Oh, I'm scared. Arissa's one again.
Load him.
If you just like sneeze on Arissa, she'll die.
Wait, hit that out.
Beautiful.
GG's.
Nice job, GG's.
Perfect timing. Go, baby.
Ah, you think we got time for one more?
No. That's how you load into
There's only one way to find
the
out.
35-minute Eichenwald. It's a, no. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. We take it what we got. Well, you know what?
Could be the 5-minute Esperanza.
Oh, true. You're right. Maybe we should. No, let's vote for like a Gibraltar. Look at that. Oh, actually. So we couldn't even play one more if we wanted. I'm back in champ. So
Ooh. Well, I leveled up.
Yeah.
You know what? That means, you know, tomorrow go queue some games, lose a few games, and then, yeah.
Exactly. So we're good. Yeah.
By the time I get on later on, and yeah.
Oh, there you go,
Actually,
Dementor.
I don't know if we'll be on Overwatch tomorrow. We'll see.
I just learned some Zen in your lobbies, and I get you back down to Masters.
There you go. Perfect. Cool.
Nice. Perfect. Got a plan.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm warmed up. Can't wait to do whatever we're going to do. Chad, are we ready? It's almost match time.
Let me see.
It's almost match time. We pumped?
Okay. Should we switch over to Discord now? Because like we're gonna get ready to.
Yeah, that works for me. I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Cool. Gonna join Discord. I'll stay in the group chat, but I'll leave the voice chat so I don't do this. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be a couple of minutes, and then it is time. So bear with me. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll join the Discord, and you can just sit and listen to everybody. There we go. Be back, chat.
And my TikTok's disconnecting. Right on cue. Perfect. Oh.
You use Live Studio?
It's so dog shit. It's dude, my internet's really bad too, so like it just constantly disconnects and it just you get the fucking dun 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 dun